Chapter 001 I won't give in this time. There is an area in Hongguan district of Jiangcheng where there are more than a dozen traditional Chinese houses. These single-family traditional houses have a history of 70 or 80 years. The basic structure of the houses is divided into North House, South House, East Wing, and West Wing. These four houses form a courtyard. These are the last batch of old houses preserved in Hongguan district from the last century. In the center of a certain yard grows a pomegranate tree with lush branches and leaves. There is a saying among the people that pomegranate flowers can bring about plague, cuts, and the 5 poisons, so from the perspective of feng shui, planting a pomegranate tree in the yard can ward off evil and bring good luck. At this moment, a large family, young and old, 3 generations living together, were sitting around the dining table in the main room of the North House. It was very lively. Yuan, happy birthday. Brother San wishes you happiness forever. Thank you, third brother. A beautiful woman wearing a birthday hat picked up the red wine glass in front of her and drank it all in one gulp. By the way, Yuan, how's your job search going these days? I will have an interview the day after tomorrow, and then I can start working. Speaking of which, I have to thank my big brother for my work this time. While speaking, Chen Yuan, the younger sister of the Chen family, turned her head and looked at Chen Fan, the eldest brother of the Chen family. Yuan, happy birthday. Facing his younger sister's gaze, Chen Fan sent his blessings. However, just as Chen Fan finished speaking, a mechanical prompt sounded in Chen Fan's mind, ding, a target person who meets the requirements is detected, and the test is started. Ding, the test started successfully. The host can see some fragments of his future through the spacetime mirror. If you agree to use the spacetime mirror, please answer yes with your mind. If you do not want to use the spacetime mirror, please answer no with your mind. Hearing the sudden voice in his mind, Chen Fan was stunned. Is this a system? As someone who often reads all kinds of urban fantasy novels on Tomato, he is naturally familiar with the system. System? Are you the system? However, Chen Fan's attempt to communicate did not receive any response from the system. Ding, there are 10 seconds left for the host to answer. If no answer is given within the specified time, the system will regard the host as voluntarily giving up this test. The countdown begins, 10, 9. Upon hearing this, Chen Fan quickly replied yes with his mind. Ding, the spacetime mirror is opening. Ding, the spacetime mirror is activated successfully. At this moment, Chen Fan felt a series of images flashing through his mind, and soon he was completely immersed in them. I don't know how much time had passed. It seemed like only a second, but it also seemed like a lifetime had passed. When the spacetime mirror was closed, Chen Fan felt his eyes getting wet. At this moment, Chen Fan's chest was filled with rage. The images that just appeared in his mind were too chilling. As the eldest among siblings in the family, he was taught by his parents since childhood that he should be sensible, give in to his younger siblings, and protect them well. He listened to it and tried hard to play his role as the eldest brother. So when he was a child, if there was any delicious food at home, he would try not to eat it or eat less. If there were any fun toys, he, as an older brother, would give them to his younger brothers and sisters to play with. Whenever his younger siblings were bullied by other kids outside, he, as an older brother, would rush out to vent their anger. In his second year of high school, his family was in financial difficulty. In order to reduce the expenses of his family and ensure that his younger brothers and sisters could go to school, he, as the eldest brother, resolutely chose to drop out of school and work as a screwdriver in an electronics factory, using all the money he earned to subsidize the family. Over the years, he asked himself if he had done a good enough job as the boss, but what did he get in the end? In the spacetime mirror just now, he saw his brothers and sisters constantly sucking blood from him. The second to last picture was that one day he dragged his tired body on the way home from get off work and encountered a car accident, and died in the car accident. However, regarding his death, his brothers and sisters not only did not shed a tear for him, but also all of them wanted to take the 1 million accident compensation. And his parents not only did not come forward to stop them, but also helped their brothers and sisters to take part of the compensation from his wife. The last picture was fixed on the backs of the orphan and the widow, which deeply hurt Chen Fan's heart. Chen Fan, oh Chen Fan, you really deserve to die. Honey, what's wrong with you? At this time, a gentle female voice sounded beside him, bringing Chen Fan's thoughts back to reality. Chen Fan looked at his wife Su Wei, who was standing beside him. All he saw on her delicate face was her concern for him. I'm fine. Brother, your little sister wants to buy a house now. Can you and your sister-in-law give her some support? A word from Chen Yuan, the younger sister of the Chen family, instantly restored the originally bustling house to silence, and everyone's eyes at the dinner table fell on the eldest brother of the Chen family. After a moment of silence, Chen Fan said, "You have already graduated. If you want to buy a house, go to work and earn money to buy it." Chen Fan's cold tone made Chen Yuan stunned for a moment. From childhood to adulthood, her elder brother always spoke to her in a very doting and warm tone. How come he seemed like a different person now? Not to mention Chen Yuan, at this moment, everyone else at the dinner table couldn't help but be stunned. It was really that Chen Fan's change was too sudden. Yuan, it's not that we don't support you, but your brother and I are also planning to buy a house recently. Su Wei stepped out to smooth things over. No, sister-in-law, why do you want to buy a house for no reason? The smile on Chen Yuan's face disappeared unconsciously when she spoke. Sister-in-law, I think you don't want to lend me money to buy a house, so you deliberately made up this excuse. Tingting will be going to kindergarten in 3 months, and the nearest kindergarten is 20 kilometers away from our home. It's inconvenient to pick her up every day, and it's a private kindergarten with a bad reputation. So Yuan, your eldest brother and I are thinking of buying a house outside so that Tingting can go to a better public kindergarten next year. After hearing the explanation from her elder sister-in-law Su Wei, the younger sister of the Chun family couldn't help but mutter, she's still picky about going to kindergarten. If you don't know, you would think our Tingting is the daughter of some wealthy family. Chen Yuan, is this the tone you used to talk to your sister-in-law? Also, Tingting is your own niece. Don't you think your niece deserves to go to those better kindergartens? Chen Fan's face was gloomy. This was the first time he spoke to his younger sister in such a heavy tone. Brother, why are you so fierce? Maybe you took the wrong medicine today. Why are you getting angry at me? You look like a psychopath. I don't want to pay attention to you. Oh, by the way, Dad, Mom, second sister, third brother, you guys. Yuan, the little money your father and I have is for your third brother to get married. Little sister, don't look at me. Your second sister has always been a moonlighter. You know that. Little sister, it's not that third brother doesn't want to pay, but third brother wants to marry a wife. You know how much money it costs to marry a wife these days. Your third brother is saving money for a wife now, and I really can't help you. You are still a family, but none of you are willing to lend me money to buy a house. Humph, I am not happy. Chen Yuan's lips were raised high. Yuan, you're a girl, why do you need to buy a house? Isn't it enough to just marry into a good family in the future? Chen Daxiang said nonchalantly. Dad, this is clearly a stubborn idea from the old society. What's wrong with us girls? We girls also need our own sense of security. In today's society, a house is our sense of security. The second sister Chen Man agreed with what she said and said, what my younger sister said is absolutely right. As an independent woman in the new era, I have to own a house of my own. You and Mom bought your brother's house a long time ago, but you never thought about buying a house for me and my sister. You clearly favor boys over girls. At this moment, the cell phone in Su Wei's bag hanging on the back of the chair suddenly rang. She took out the phone and saw that it was a call from her best friend. Just as Su Wei was about to answer the call, the phone in her hand was suddenly snatched away by Qin Yuan who was sitting next to her. Wow, this is the latest Apple 15 Pro, and it's my favorite blue color. After playing with it for a while, Chen Yuan looked at Su Wei and said with a smile, Sister-in-law, I didn't even know when you changed your phone. Su Wei, your brother bought it for me today. Sister-in-law, let's change our phones. I've been wanting your phone for a long time. I've only used my iPhone 13 for 2 years. Let's change it, okay? While speaking, Chen Yuan took out her iPhone 13 and handed her phone to Su Wei without caring whether Su Wei agreed or not. No. Just when Su Wei was in a dilemma, not knowing whether to take it or not, Chen Fan spoke up, Chen Yuan, give the phone back to your sister-in-law. Chapter 002 He will not stay in this house any longer. What are you doing, big brother? Chen Yuan looked up at Chen Fan with dissatisfaction and said, my sister-in-law didn't say anything. I bought this phone, so of course I have the right to dispose of it. His wife has used her iPhone 9 for more than 5 years. For the sake of the family, she has been reluctant to buy a new phone. Today, he secretly bought an iPhone 15 Pro as a surprise for his wife. Now if it is taken away by his sister, it would be a big deal. If he had not seen the images in the time-space mirror just now, perhaps he would now acquiesce to his younger sister using her old phone to exchange for the new phone he bought for his wife. But now he won tea. From the moment he finished watching those future scenes, Chen Fan no longer had these brothers and sisters, including his parents, in his heart. It's not that he is not filial, but after watching the time and space scene just now, he finally understood that in his parents' hearts, there is only his younger brother. You say that they favor boys over girls, but they treat their two younger sisters much better than they treat him. He really doesn't understand. As the eldest child, doesn't he deserve their love? For the rest of his life, he will only be good to his wife and daughter. Brother, what do you mean? It's just a cell phone. Why are you so mean? Dad, Mom, third brother, second sister, look, today is my birthday and yet big brother is so mean to me that he doesn't even want to give me a cell phone. And I didn't ask for his cell phone for nothing. I said I would trade my iPhone 13 with my sister-in-law. Chen Yuan acted coquettishly and asked for help. Boss, is this how you act as a big brother? Today is your little sister's birthday, and as a big brother, are you reluctant to give her a cell phone? Wang Fang looked at Chen Fan with a frown, her face full of dissatisfaction with her eldest son Chen Fan. Chen Daxiang from the Mediterranean also chimed in, being a boss should act like a boss. Yuan is your younger sister. As a big brother, what's wrong with you giving your younger sister a cell phone? Are you reluctant to give it to your own younger sister? Brother, I'm not saying this as your younger brother. Today, my little sister is the birthday girl. Today, all of us have to listen to her. As soon as Chen Hao, the third son of the Chen family, finished speaking, the second son, Chen Manman, immediately followed up and scolded Chen Fan, brother, I find that you have become more and more stingy recently. You and your sister-in-law earn more than 20,000 yuan a month, but you are reluctant to even give a mobile phone to your younger sister, not to mention that your younger sister even exchanged her own iPhone 12 with you. Brother, you have changed. You are no longer as pampering to us sisters as you were when we were little. Seeing her family targeting her husband again, Su Wei was angry and helpless. Her husband was good in every way, except that he was easily kidnapped and manipulated by his family. But just now, her husband seemed to have become a little different. In order to prevent her husband from being caught in the middle, Su Wei was ready to agree to exchange the iPhone 15 Pro, which she had just received and was not even warm to the touch, for her sister-in-law's iPhone 13. However, what Chen Fan said next was a little beyond Su Wei's expectations. Little sister, I told you to return the phone to your sister-in-law. After watching the scenes in the time-space mirror, Chen Fan can be said to have lived a new life. Now looking back at his past self, he really has been living in the PUA of his parents and his three sisters since he was a child. They were all human beings, so why should he, as the eldest, give in to his younger brothers and sisters? He didn't know his younger brothers and sisters anything, and if he could get their sincerity, it would be worth it. But his two sisters and one brother were clearly three ungrateful wolves, three beasts. Since he already knew the kind of people these three ungrateful people were, he naturally wouldn't give in to them anymore. The elder brother, who had always been a pleasant person in her eyes, suddenly turned into a ferocious face one day. This made Chen Yuan feel unfamiliar, and she couldn't help but be frightened by Chen Fan's current face. Humph, it's just a broken phone. I don't want it. I'll give it to you. Chen Yuan returned the phone to Su Wei and said, Dad, Mom, don't you care about Big Brother? Today is my birthday, but Big Brother is so mean to me. If you don't know, you would think I'm his enemy. This birthday is simply unbearable. Boss, what happened to you today? Just like your little sister said, did you take the wrong medicine? Or are you possessed by a ghost? How could you be so cruel to your little sister? Wang Fang said, you should apologize to your little sister right now. Why should I apologize to her? I didn't do anything wrong. Hearing Chen Fan's words, Chen Daxiang, who was sitting diagonally opposite Chen Fan, blared, she is your younger sister, is this how you act like a boss? How did I teach you since you were a child, have you forgotten it all? What's wrong with me being the eldest? I don't owe them anything. If anything, they owe me. Dad and Mom, please don't ever say in front of me that I'm the eldest and should give in to my younger siblings. I feel sick just hearing that. Chen Fan's words stunned everyone at the dinner table, and all the Chen family members looked at Chen Fan in disbelief. It is hard to imagine that such words would come from the mouth of their good son, good elder brother. There was a hint of surprise in Su Wei's eyes when she looked at Chen Fan. How dare you, a rebellious son, say such cold-blooded words? Chen Daxiang said angrily, kneel down right now. Kneel? Chen Fan sneered, why should I kneel? Dad, do you still think I'm a kid? When he was a child, he made himself a wooden sword with a hatchet. It was his favorite toy. But later his younger brother wanted his wooden sword, and he was reluctant to give it to him, so he thought about making another wooden sword for his younger brother. But his younger brother Chen Hao didn't agree and insisted on having the wooden sword in his hand. He refused to give it to him, so his younger brother tried to snatch it from him. Then he pushed his younger brother in desperation, and his younger brother sat on the ground and burst into tears. Later, his father heard the crying and rushed over. After learning the reason, he immediately ordered him to give the wooden sword to his brother and punished him to kneel for an hour. Rebellious son, are you going to rebel? Chen Daxiang was so angry that he blew his beard and glared, "Boss, I'm telling you this today. If you don't kneel down and reflect on your actions today, then get out of this house. Just go away. Our family of 3 will move out tonight." Chen Fan said calmly that even if his father didn't say so, he would not stay in this family anymore. Chapter 003, Live only for my wife and daughter. You are such a rebellious son. Chen Daxiang was so angry that his face turned green. I'm telling you, boss, if you get out of our house, then when our house is demolished in the future, you won't get any share of the house or the demolition subsidy. Chen Daxiang thought that he could easily control his eldest son by bringing up the issue of house demolition, but he miscalculated this time. Chen Fan said, "Dad, if our old house is demolished, you can give me none of it and give it all to my younger brothers and sisters, but I'll be frank with you. Don't come to me for your retirement needs in the future." The Civil Code was amended in several major areas 2 years ago, one of which is that if parents are partial and make a will in advance to give all their property to a certain child, they can go to the Civil Affairs Department to get a notarized document, and the child who gets all the property will be responsible for the parents' retirement, while the children who don't get any property will not be responsible for their parents' retirement. PS, in this parallel world, the relevant settings are inconsistent with reality, so dear handsome men and beautiful women who are reading this, please don't take it too seriously. The 3 siblings of the Chun family, who had originally planned to say a few good words for Chen Fan, immediately remained silent in tacit understanding after hearing what their eldest brother Chen Fan said. If their old house is to be demolished, according to the current demolition policy, if they are to distribute houses, they can get commercial housing of about 400 square meters. Calculated based on one house of 100 square meters, that would be 4 houses. If they are not to distribute houses but receive demolition compensation, then the amount of demolition compensation would be around 12 million yuan. If there was one less person to share this huge sum of money, they would be able to get an extra million. Their parents both have pensions, although not much, but if the 3 of them are responsible for their retirement together, then when the time comes, each of them will have to pay very little. Boss, you actually want to sever ties with us? Well, I really have an ungrateful person by my side. Wang Fong said angrily, "Let's go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get notarized tomorrow. Your father and I don't want an ungrateful person like you to support us. When our house is demolished in the future, don't even think about getting $1 from it. Wei, let's go." Chen Fan was too lazy to argue too much with his mother. Over the years, he had put in so much hard work and sweat for this family, but in the end, he was called an ungrateful person by his mother. It was really ridiculous. Su Wei didn't say anything. She just stood up, hugged her daughter Chen Ting, and followed Chen Fan out of the house without any regrets. The moment she stepped out of the door, Su Wei felt that the haze that had shrouded her heart for many years had all dissipated at this moment. Her husband finally came to his senses and decided to cut ties with the family. She had finally waited for this day, so happy. Looking at Chen Fan's back as he left, Chen Daqiang's face turned pale and he cursed him for being a rebellious son several times. "What's wrong with you today, brother? Why do you feel like a different person than before?" Chen Hao felt something was strange, as he, the eldest brother, had always obeyed their parents' words and was very caring towards them and their sisters. However, just now, the look in his eldest brother's eyes when he looked at him was no longer as warm as before. Now, the look in his eldest brother's eyes when he looked at him was very cold and indifferent. He was completely different from before. Chen Man nodded in agreement. "I also feel like Big Brother has suddenly become a different person. I don't know what wrong medicine he took today." Chen Yuan, the younger sister of the Chen family, curled her lips and said, "What else could it be? It must be that my sister-in-law has been whispering in my eldest brother's ear, saying bad things about us. Didn't you see how her eyes lit up when she heard that my eldest brother was going to sever ties with the family? Alas, what's the point of having a son? He forgets his mother after he gets married." Wang Fong sighed. "Mom, you can't generalize. People are different. I won't forget about Mom after getting married like my eldest brother did. In my heart, mom and dad will always come first. As for my wife, she can't even come second. In my heart, my two good sisters come second. Chen Hao grinned. On the other side, after Chen Fan and his wife Su Wei returned to the room, Su Wei put their daughter on the bed and brought her a few toys. Ting Ting, be good. Play with your toys by yourself. Daddy and mommy need to clean up. The little girl was over 3 years old and could understand what people said. She just nodded obediently and then went to play with her toys by herself. Next, the two adults began to pack up. I'm sorry, my dear. You've suffered a lot and been wronged in the past few years following me. At this moment, Chen Fan's emotions were calm, and what remained was the sense of debt he owed to his wife and daughter. In the time and space fragments just mentioned, his wife has always been loyal to him, but what has he done in the past few years? When his wife encountered grievances in this family, he did not stand up to speak for his wife, but only used the saying that a harmonious family will bring prosperity to all to persuade his wife to be patient and give in. Now that he thinks about it, he is really an incompetent husband. Damn, he really wants to slap himself a few times now. Husband, you are sober now, so all the suffering and grievances I have endured in the past few years are worth it. In the days to come, our family of 3 will live together happily. I believe we will become happier and happier. Su Wei said. Chen Fan nodded heavily and swore in his heart that he would love his wife and daughter well in the future and make up for all that he owed them. In the future, he, Chen Fan, would only live for his wife and daughter. At this moment, Su Wei's cell phone rang. After looking at the caller ID, Su Wei slid her finger and answered the call, Ching Ching. The Ching Ching that Su Wei mentioned is called Xia Cheng, who is her college classmate and good friend for many years. Wei Wei, why did you hang up on me just now? Did my call disturb you and Chen Fan's rest? As soon as the phone was connected, a woman's ambiguous and teasing voice was heard. What are you talking about, Ching Ching? Why are you calling me so late? Is there something wrong? Wei Wei, are you asleep? Not yet. Since you haven't slept yet, I'll drive over to pick you and your family up now, and then we'll go out for a midnight snack together. It's quite late now. Let's do it tomorrow. It's like this, Wei Wei. I just received a call from a big client of my law firm. I have to go on a business trip to Shanghai tomorrow. It will probably take at least half a month for me to come back. I thought I wouldn't be able to see you and Ting Ting for such a long time, so I wanted to see you now. Is that so? But Ching Ching, I really can't do that now. Something just happened at home, so I really don't have time now. On the other end of the phone, Xia Qing was stunned when she heard this. Something happened at your home? What happened? It's like this. Next, Su Wei told her best friend on the phone what had just happened. Is your Lao Chen going to move out and cut off ties with his family? Good, Wei Wei, your Lao Chen has finally come to his senses and recognized the true colors of his family. Xia Ran said, Wei Wei, aren't you going to move out? You probably haven't found a place to stay yet, right? Well, why don't you just move to my grandma's house? My grandma's house has been empty there for a long time anyway, so you can just move in. Her grandmother had passed away 2 years ago. Since her mother was the only daughter in the family, the house was naturally inherited by her mother after her grandmother passed away. Ching Ching, this is inappropriate. Wei Wei, what do you mean by that? You are so distant and don't treat me as your best friend, right? Xia Ran pretended to be angry. Ching Ching, that's not what I meant. That's good if that's not what you meant. That's settled then. I'll drive over to pick you up right now. Wait for me. Chapter 004, just a bit stubborn. Hearing the beeping sound of the phone being hung up, Su Wei said to Chen Fan, who was looking over, Honey, Ching Ching asked us to move to her grandmother's house. She is driving over to pick us up now. That's okay. He had just had a falling out with his family and decided to move out. It was too late to rent a house at this late hour. He had originally planned to find a hotel to stay in. Well, it would be a good idea to move to Xia Qing's grandmother's house. After all, the environment of many hotels outside is not very good now, and some hotel rooms have hidden cameras. If you are not careful, your privacy may be violated. Those star-rated high-end business hotels are better in this regard, but the rooms in those star-rated hotels are expensive. Of course, the most important thing is that Xia Qing has a very good relationship with his wife. His wife is not a native of Shanghai. In this city, Xia Qing can be said to be the only good friend his wife can confide in. If they were just an ordinary relationship, he would be embarrassed to move into someone else's house. Knock knock. Just when the two had almost finished packing their things, there was a knock on the door. Chen Fan walked over and opened the door. Standing outside the door was Chen Hao, the second son of the Chen family. "Brother, are you really going to move out?" As Chen Hao spoke, he stretched his neck to look into the house. After seeing his sister-in-law putting the folded clothes one by one into the suitcase, Chen Hao couldn't help but show a strange look on his face. He originally thought that his eldest brother's words about moving out were just a momentary angry remark, but now it seems that his eldest brother seems to be serious. Chen Fan nodded indifferently. His younger brother had been the doting of his parents since he was young. But it was no wonder that his parents liked his younger brother, because his younger brother had been very sweet-mouthed since he was young and was especially good at speaking nice words to please his parents. Compared with his younger brother, he seems much more dull. He is not good at expressing his emotions. Facts have proved that being able to speak is far more important than doing more things. Brother, don't be impulsive. I believe that Dad and Mom don't really want to drive you away. Let me say this, brother. I'll say a few good words about you to Mom and Dad. When Mom and Dad are a little less angry, you can say a few words to them to make them surrender. Then, this incident tonight will be over. Chen Hao smiled and said, "How about it, big brother? I'm a good brother to you, right?" For some reason, when Chen Fan saw the smile on his brother's face, he felt particularly disgusted. His brother really knew how to behave. If things really developed as his brother said, then in the end, his parents would definitely think that their youngest son was sensible. Yes, his younger brother has been so smooth since he was young. When he was young, his younger brother snatched his favorite toy and he didn't give it to him. Then he cried loudly and attracted their father over. Then he was punished to kneel. After he knelt for half an hour, his younger brother ran to their father and pleaded for him as the older brother. Finally, his father walked up to him and said, "Look how sensible your younger brother is. He knows how to feel sorry for you as the older brother. But you, as the eldest brother, don't even want to let your younger brother play with a toy. Aren't you ashamed as the eldest brother?" There were too many things like this happening, so no matter how much he did for the family, in the eyes of his parents, he was not as sensible as his younger brother. Once upon a time, he had always thought that his brother was a good person, but just now in those fragments of time and space, he saw the ugly face of his brother who instigated his parents to come out in order to share the 1 million accident compensation after he died in a car accident. This also made him now completely recognize the character of his brother. "Chen Hao, you don't have to do this. I want to leave this home, not on impulse." "Brother, if you say that, then you are really a little immature. No matter what, we are all a family. How can you leave our home because of such a small matter?" Chen Hao stood on the moral high ground and said in a didactic tone, "I also know that my father's tone just now was a bit harsh, but he is my father. As his son, can we still bear grudges against our father? Okay, Chen Hao, no matter what you say, I have to leave this house." "Go ahead, I still have to pack my things." After saying that, Chen Fan closed the door. The main house in the north. Chen Yuan put down her chopsticks, touched her round belly, and burped. "I'm not going to eat anymore. I'm not in the mood at all. It was a birthday that should have been a happy day for everyone, but it was ruined by my big brother. Dad, Mom, I'm telling you, you can't forgive my big brother easily this time. He really went too far tonight. He threw a tantrum on his sister's birthday. How can a big brother behave like him? I'm so mad." Chen Man, who was holding her phone and looking for angles to take selfies, also added fuel to the fire. "Well, big brother really went too far tonight. I don't know what medicine he took wrong." After hearing what their two daughters said, Chen Daqiang and Wang Feng's faces became even gloomier. Yuan, don't worry, I will make your eldest brother apologize to you. Also, don't you like the phone in your eldest sister-in-law's hand? Dad has made the decision. Your eldest sister-in-law's phone belongs to you. As the saying goes, an eldest sister-in-law is like a mother. If she can't even give a phone to her younger sister-in-law, then she doesn't deserve to be your eldest sister-in-law. As soon as Chen Daqiang finished speaking, Chen Hao happened to walk in from outside. Wang Feng saw him and asked her youngest son, "How is it, Xiao? Does your elder brother know that he is wrong?" Chen Hao shook his head when he heard this. "Mom, my brother is determined to leave our family now. I can't persuade him at all." Upon hearing this, Chen Daqiang's eyes suddenly widened, and he was furious and said, "He wants to fly away now, right? Then let him go." If he walks out of our house tonight, he will no longer be my son, Chen Daxiang. When this old house is demolished in the future, he will not be able to get a single dollar. Chen Daxiang shouted these words on purpose, wanting his eldest son to hear them and realize the seriousness of the problem. Dad, just say less and stop adding fuel to the fire. I believe that my brother is just being stubborn for a while. I'll go over and talk to him later. Hearing this, Wang Fong sighed and said, Xiaohao, why isn't your elder brother as sensible as you? He makes your father and I worry less. Mom, don't say that. My brother is a very nice person, he just has a stubborn temper. Third brother, why are you still speaking for the eldest brother? Isn't he going to leave our family? Then let him go. Don't think that our whole family will beg him not to leave. Chapter 005 Leaving the Chen Family. About 10 minutes later, a woman with short hair and a delicate face came to Chen's house. This woman was none other than Xia Qing. At this time, Chen Fan and Su Wei had just packed their luggage. 2 large suitcases were full, and 2 large black plastic bags were also full. As soon as the little girl Tingting saw Xia Qing, she called out, "Hello, Auntie Qingqing," in a very sweet voice. "Tingting is so good, come and give Auntie a hug." As she spoke, Xia Cheng bent down and picked up the little girl on the bed, then took out a lollipop from somewhere like a magic trick. "Look what Auntie brought you." Seeing the lollipop, the little girl's eyes lit up immediately. Lollipop. "Qingqing, why are you giving her candy again? It's bad for her teeth." "It's okay, it's not something you eat often, just brush Tingting's teeth before going to bed." Next, Chen Fan carried a suitcase in one hand, Su Wei carried 2 black plastic bags, and Xia Cheng held the little girl who was eating a lollipop. The 3 of them walked out of the room one after another. Just as Chen Fan, who was walking in the front, arrived at the gate and was about to leave the yard, Chen Daqiang's voice suddenly rang out from behind the 3 of them. "Boss, if you step out of this gate today, you will never be able to return to this house again." "Dad, what are you saying? My brother was just impulsive. He will be fine after he calms down for a few days." Chen Hao spoke nice words hypocritically. "Third brother, please stop speaking for the eldest brother. He is already 30 years old, how can he be so impulsive? I think the eldest brother thinks that our family is a burden to him, so he wants to leave our family to get rid of us." Chen Yuan stood at the door of the main house with her hands on her waist, spitting like a shrew. "Brother, if you dislike our family, just say it directly. Why do you want to leave our family under the pretext of quarreling with our parents? Just tell us directly, can we stop you from leaving? Brother, why didn't I notice that you were so hypocritical before, or did someone give you advice and teach you to do this?" The someone Chen Yuan mentioned was obviously referring to Su Wei. "Chen Yuan, why don't you just say that I'm trying to sow discord between you two? Why are you making indirect accusations here?" If it were in the past, Su Wei would not stand up and fight back against her sister-in-law, but now it is different. Now her husband has decided to draw a line with her original family, so she will no longer endure this grievance without fighting back as before. As soon as Su Wei finished speaking, Chen Manman, the second sister of the Chen family, who was leaning against the door of the main house, said indifferently while eating melon seeds, "Why, sister-in-law, are you taking the right seat? Wei, let's go. Don't argue with them. It's just a waste of time." Just like that, Chen Fan took a step forward and walked out of the yard, followed by Su Wei and Xia Cheng, who also walked out of the Chen family. "Boss, go away now. If you leave, don't ever come back. I will pretend that I have never given birth to a son like you." While Wang Fong was burning with anger, she also did not expect that her eldest son would actually leave without any attachment. This shouldn't be the case. From childhood to adulthood, although her eldest son was not as smart and likable as the younger son, he was always hardworking and conscientious in this family. How could he suddenly turn against her and leave without any hesitation? Chen Hao, who was standing aside, looked at the empty courtyard gate, and a faint smile flashed across his face. This silly brother of mine actually left. After he left, the old house would be demolished and he would have no share in it. Knowing this, he still insisted on leaving. He was so impulsive and acted on impulse. What a fool! I don't know why my sister-in-law, who was a college student, fell in love with my dull and stupid brother. It's really like a flower stuck in cow dung. Oftentimes, many people outside say to me how capable and filial your eldest son is, and how great he is. Those outsiders have no idea how much trouble this rebellious son causes. He wants to split up the family and leave overnight because of a small matter. He doesn't take his father seriously at all. Chen Daxiang said with anger still not subsided. "Dad and Mom, please don't be so angry. Everyone has a temper. After tonight and a good night's sleep, my brother will probably realize that he was wrong and come back on his own. Chen Hao first comforted his parents, then turned around and pretended to scold his second sister and younger sister. You two, in the situation just now, it would have been fine if you didn't mediate, but how could you add fuel to the fire? Our eldest brother has really loved you two for nothing all these years. Xiaohao, stop saying good things about your elder brother. Your elder brother won't appreciate your kindness at all. As Chen Daqiang was talking, he suddenly sighed and said, alas, this person really needs to study more to become a useful person. Look at your eldest brother, he dropped out of high school before he finished school. Now he is neither a big brother nor a son. If Chen Fan heard this, he would definitely think that he was a complete joke. Wasn't it because he didn't want to study? Wasn't it because his family couldn't make ends meet, and then under the overt and covert hints of his parents, he took the initiative to drop out of school and work in the factory? You know, his academic performance was not bad at all, and he was in the upper middle class. If his family had money to support his studies, he would definitely be able to get into college. However, now his father said that he dropped out of school because he didn't like studying and didn't want to study. It's so ridiculous. At this time, Chen Hao glanced at the messy dining table in the room and said, Dad, Mom, I'm going back to my room first. There is a report in the unit that I haven't had time to write yet. I have to go back to my room to write it now. I have to hand in the report tomorrow when I go to work. Wang Fong smiled and said happily, well, Xiaohao, go back to your room and do your work. Your work is the most important. Among her 4 children, the one she is most proud of is her third son. Her youngest son passed the civil service exam right after graduation last year, which brought great honor to the Chen family. After Chen Hao walked a few steps towards his room, he suddenly turned back and said, by the way, Mom, let me clean up the table first. After I'm done, I'll go back to my room to write the report. Hearing this, Wang Fong smiled even more relieved. Xiaohao, you don't have to clean up. Your work is the most important. Now our Chen family is counting on you. You must work hard and strive to be promoted as soon as possible to bring honor to the family. Look at how sensible her youngest son is. Even when she has a work report to write urgently, he still thinks about clearing the table. What a thoughtful child. On the other hand, her eldest son usually doesn't say much at home, but when he speaks he can often choke people to death. The youngest son is really considerate. Chen Daqiang nodded repeatedly in agreement. Xiaohao, your mother is right. Our Chen family is waiting for you to succeed and bring honor to the family. Chapter 006. Go to the living room sofa. Well, Mom and Dad, I will work hard and strive to bring honor to our family soon. Now I'll go back to my room. After Chen Hao left and went back to the house, Wang Fong looked back at her 2 daughters and said, you two go clean up the table and wash the dishes. Upon hearing this, Chen Manman paused while eating melon seeds. Mom, I am an artist now. People like me who make a living in the entertainment industry, especially female artists, have to pay special attention to the maintenance of their skin. So, you can't let me do the work of cleaning the table and washing dishes. Those nanny water will damage my skin. Her mother turned her eyes to her, and Shen Yuan said quickly, Mom, today is my birthday, you don't want me to wash the dishes, do you? At this time, the 2 sisters felt a little uncomfortable. As usual, after the family had a meal together, the work of cleaning the table and washing the dishes was done by their eldest brother and sister-in-law. Now that their eldest brother and sister-in-law are gone, it is likely that some of these houseworks will fall on their heads. Thinking of this, the 2 sisters couldn't help but frown. Look at you two. When you are asked to do some work, you immediately find all kinds of excuses to refuse. Can't you learn from Xiaohao? Look at Xiaohao, he just took the initiative to step forward and clean up the dishes. Wang Fong kept complaining, they say that daughters are the sweetest little cotton padded jackets of their parents, but it turns out that the 2 of you combined are not as sweet as Xiaohao alone. Wang Fong glared at Chen Daqiang beside her and said, why are you standing here like an idiot? Come with me and clean up. On the other side, Xia Qing was driving an Audi A6 with Chen Fan and his family of 3 on their way to her grandmother's house. Wei Wei, I want to congratulate you. You have finally left that parasite family. This is like a new life. Parasite family? Chen Fan, who was sitting in the back row, froze. The parasite family that Xia Qing mentioned must be his family. Xia Qing smiled and said, Chen Fan, if what I said makes you unhappy, then I apologize to you. It's okay, there's nothing wrong with what you said. Xia Qing was quite surprised to hear these words from Chen Fan. Chen Fan, you are really different now. If you had heard me say that about your family before, you would have been angry. Now you have finally come to your senses and decided to take your wife and daughter away and completely cut off ties with them. This is really not easy. Chen Fan said with a guilty conscience, I only regret that I woke up too late. I don't know how much suffering and grievances Wei Wei has endured in the 4 years since we got married. Husband, don't say that. After all, you have lived with them since you were a child. You grew up in that kind of environment and were severely PUA'd. It's worth it to wait for 4 years to see you sober. At the end, Su Wei's eyes were filled with tears. In the past few years of marriage, she could no longer remember how many grievances she had suffered in that family, but she had never complained in front of Chen Fan, because she knew that once she complained, it would only add more troubles to her husband. Having lived in such a family since childhood, she really felt sorry for her husband, but fortunately her husband finally decided to leave that family. Tingting is sleepy, let me hold her. After taking the little girl from his wife's arms, Chen Fan gently patted his daughter's belly. Well, his daughter had this habit. She liked him to pat her belly before going to bed. After a while, the little girl fell asleep with the lollipop still in her mouth. She looked very cute. Chen Fan reached out and carefully took out the lollipop from his daughter's mouth, put it into his own mouth, broke it into pieces with 2 crunches, and then swallowed it. Well, Chen Fan never disliked the food his daughter had eaten. Most of the leftovers from his daughter's food usually ended up in Chen Fan's stomach. At 9:40, Xia Qing drove an Audi to Langxianjuan community. Xia Qing's grandmother's house is in this community. This is a small high-rise residential complex with a total height of 17 floors. It is quite old, but it is quite close to his workplace. It only takes 4 bus stops to get there, which is closer than going to work from his old house. Seeing Xia Chang parked the car and turned off the engine, Chen Fan freed one hand to open the car door, then got out of the car carrying his daughter. Xia Qing's grandmother's house is on the 16th floor, which is quite high. However, for a house with an elevator, the higher the floor, the more comfortable it is to live in. First, houses on high floors usually have better lighting, and second, the higher the floor, the quieter the environment. As soon as she entered her grandmother's house, Xia Qing turned on the light in the living room first, and then handed the key to the security door to Su Wei. Wei, there are 2 keys, one for you and one for your old Chen. After changing their shoes at the entrance, the 3 of them came to the living room. Xia Qing smiled and said, It's my grandmother's house. Although I don't usually live here, I come to clean it every other week. The last time I cleaned it was the day before yesterday. How is it? It's pretty clean, right? Yeah, it's clean. Wife, hold Tingting while I go downstairs to get the luggage. Okay. Then I'll go make the bed for you. The 3 people have clear division of labor. After Chen Fan made 2 trips to bring up all the luggage, Xia Qing also made the bed. Okay, I'll go back then. I'm not sure if I'll be able to come back in half a month on this business trip to the Magic City. When I come back, the 3 of us will have a good meal together. No problem. Just like that, Xia Qing left. After sending Xia Qing back, Su Wei had already put the little girl in her arms on the bed. The little girl was sleeping soundly and had not woken up since she got in the car. Chen Fan always felt that his precious daughter was there to repay his gratitude, because since his daughter was born, she was very easy to coax into sleep every night, and once she fell asleep, she would basically sleep all night. After kissing her daughter, Su Wei stood up and said, Hubby, I'm going to wash first. Chen Fan looked at Su Wei a little embarrassedly. Well, how about we take a shower together? Su Wei smiled and said, Okay. So the 2 of them put on their pajamas and went to the bathroom outside. In less than half an hour, the 2 people who had just finished taking a shower put on their pajamas and walked out of the bathroom. When they returned to the room, they saw their daughter's chubby little face and couldn't help but kiss her at the same time. After the kiss, they looked up, their eyes intertwined in the air, creating a spark. Wife, shall we go to the sofa in the living room? Su Wei nodded shyly when she heard this. Yeah. Chapter 007. Su Wei kept an eye on. It was an hour later when the 2 returned to the room. In the 4 years since they got married, their whole family had lived in the old house, which brought many inconveniences. It had been a long time since the couple had been able to relax and enjoy themselves like they had just done. Coming to the bed, Su Wei, exhausted from the torture, quickly fell asleep. Although Chen Fan was also very tired, he was not sleepy at all at this moment. Why has the system suddenly stopped responding since I watched those fragments of time and space? Chen Fan felt very strange. He began to try to communicate with the system through his mind, but he did not get any feedback. Could the system just disappear like this? If this were true, Chen Fan would be depressed to death, but no matter what, he was still very grateful to the system, even if the system did not choose him and left him, because if the system had not allowed him to see so many fragments of future time and space, how could he recognize the faces of his relatives? From this point alone, he was very grateful to the system. The next morning, Chen Fan woke up from the bed and just opened his eyes to see Su Wei staring at him with her big eyes blinking. When did you wake up? I've been awake for half an hour. Su Wei said, Husband, let's go look at houses this weekend, shall we? Chen Fan was stunned when he heard this. Looking for a house? We only have about 200,000 yuan in total, and the average price of a house in Jiangcheng is close to 20,000 yuan per square meter. If we take a house of 100 square meters, the down payment will be around 400,000 yuan. When his younger sister wanted to borrow money last night, his wife said she wanted to buy a house. He just thought it was an excuse for his wife not wanting to borrow money. But then again, he now feels more and more sorry for his wife and daughter. He dropped out of school at the age of 16 to work in a factory. He is 30 years old this year. He has carefully calculated that in the past 14 years, he has earned more than 1.3 million yuan in total, but now he has less than 10,000 yuan in his bank account. He spent all the 1.3 million yuan on that family. Now the couple has a savings of more than 200,000 yuan, which was saved from his wife's salary in the past few years. In September, his daughter will go to kindergarten. If he wants his daughter to go to a better kindergarten, he has to buy a commercial house with a better location. But now, he can't even take out the money for the down payment. He really feels guilty towards his wife and daughter. In the past 14 years, he spent every penny he earned on that family, but in the end, what did he get? No matter how much he gave, in the eyes of his parents, it was what he, as the eldest child, should give. In his parents' hearts, he would never be as good as his younger brother Lin Hao. These thoughts flashed through Chen Fan's mind, and then Chen Fan changed the subject and said, But don't worry, my wife. I will find a way to deal with the money. Chen Fan already had an idea in his mind. He planned to borrow some money from his uncle to make the down payment. Over the years, among all his relatives, only his uncle's family treated him sincerely. He has 4 sisters, but his uncle was the best to him. For this reason, his younger brothers and sisters have always been dissatisfied with their uncle since they were young, saying that his uncle was too partial. In the past, he didn't quite understand why his uncle was partial to him and only treated him well. Now, he thinks he understands it a little. Most likely, my uncle saw his younger self in him. Before his grandfather passed away, he made a will and gave the old house to his father, but his uncle did not inherit anything. Last night, she saw in those fragments of time and space the scene of her father making a will in advance. In that scene, 80% of the demolition compensation for the old house was given to his younger brother Chen Hao in the will, and his 2 sisters each got 10%. As for him, he didn't get a penny of the demolition compensation. Looking at it this way, he, as the eldest brother in the family, and his uncle, their experiences are so similar. No wonder his uncle's relationship with his father has been so strained over the years. If he borrowed money from his uncle would probably lend him some money. If there was still a shortfall, he would go and borrow from other people. Just as Chen Fan was thinking about these issues in his mind, Su Wei's next words made Chen Fan stunned again. Husband, we have enough for the down payment of the house. I still have a savings of 200,000 yuan, which was due last week. After being stunned for a moment, Chen Fan asked curiously, Wife, where did you get the 200,000 yuan deposit from? Su Wei explained, This is the dowry my parents gave me when we got married. Honey, the reason I kept it a secret from you is because I was afraid that if I told your family, they would find out and then they would keep an eye on it, so I kept it to myself. Chen Fan nodded when he heard it. You were right not to say it. He had already seen through their true colors. If they had known that his wife had brought a dowry of 200,000 yuan in cash from her parents' home, they would definitely have been targeting her. As the old saying goes, you don't have to worry about thieves stealing, you have to worry about thieves thinking about stealing. Hearing her husband's words, Su Wei smiled and said, I hope you're not angry with me. Am I that petty? No, my husband is the most generous. Su Wei couldn't help but sighed, Hubby, we haven't talked like this for a long time. Really, I feel like I'm dreaming now. I'm afraid that when I wake up, I'll be living in that old house again. Chen Fan gently stroked Su Wei's hair and said, Wife, I swear I won't let our lives go back to the way they were before. Well, I believe you. At this time, their daughter Chen Ting also woke up from the bed. Mom, where is this? Is this our new home? After waking up and looking at the unfamiliar environment around her, the little girl immediately turned around, rubbing her sleepy eyes and asked Su Wei. Su Wei touched her daughter's chubby little face lovingly and said with a smile, "Ting Ting, this is Aunt Qingqing's grandmother's home. We will live here for the next few days, but it won't be long before we have a new home of our own." "Mom, aren't we going back to live with Grandpa and Grandma?" the little girl said in a baby voice. "Not going back." Hearing what her father said, the little girl was immediately very happy. "Yeah, that's great, I finally don't have to live with my grandparents." Chen Fan was somewhat surprised by his daughter's reaction. "Ting Ting, don't you like your grandparents?" "No, Grandpa and Grandma don't like Ting Ting, and Ting Ting doesn't like them either," the little girl said seriously. Chen Fan smiled bitterly and said nothing more. Well, if his parents really liked this granddaughter, then why would they be unwilling to let him take care of the child in the past few years? "Ting Ting, it's okay if Grandpa and Grandma don't like you. Dad and Mom love you the most." Ting Ting also likes Mom and Dad the most. As the little girl spoke, she climbed over Su Wei's body and crawled between Chen Fan and Su Wei. Then she slapped them on the face. At 7 o'clock, the family of 3 came to a bun shop near the community to have breakfast. In fact, in order to save money, they seldom go out to eat breakfast in the morning. It was just that they moved in too late last night and had no time to buy any ingredients. Halfway through the meal, Su Wei couldn't help but look up at Chen Fan and said, "Husband, are you really going to go back and find them to go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get the formal notarization done?" "Yeah." Chen Fan nodded and said, "He said last night that as long as I step out of the courtyard, I will not have a share in the demolition of the old house. Since he said so, I must go back and make a complete break with them. Only in this way can we say that we have broken off completely." After eating the buns, Chen Fan also understood why there was a sign for the transfer of the shop outside the door of this bun shop. Well, the buns in this shop really tasted very ordinary. No wonder there were few customers in the shop and the business could not continue. You know, there are several residential areas nearby. As long as your buns are delicious, there will be no shortage of customers. After leaving the steamed bun shop, the family of 3 walked to a nearby bus stop. Soon Su Wei got on a bus to work. Before returning home, Chen Fan had to send his daughter to the nursery. Chapter 008 I Don't Owe You Anything. The Chen family's old house. After playing games all night, Chen Yuan was woken up by the crowing of a rooster outside. "This damn rooster crows so early in the morning. It doesn't let me sleep. It's so annoying." After lying on the bed for a while, Chen Yuan picked up the phone next to the pillow, clicked on a WeChat account with a photo of Chen Fan's family of 3, and typed, "Brother, I want to eat the beef ramen at Jinchen Ramen Restaurant. Buy me one. By the way, don't forget to add a poached egg playful face emoticon." After editing this line of words, just as Chen Yuan was about to click send, her memory, which had been blacked out due to staying up late playing games, suddenly came back to her. Oh, her eldest brother and his family had left their home last night. They will definitely come back. I don't believe they will not be tempted by the demolition compensation for this old house. After getting up and walking out of the house, Chen Yuan saw her second sister doing body exercises in the yard. She yawned and said, "Second sister, what are we going to eat this morning?" Chen Man shrugged when she heard this, "A hen." "Second sister, do you want to eat ramen?" "Yes." "You go buy it." "Go buy it." The 2 sisters said in unison, and then Chen Yuan rolled her eyes and said coquettishly, "Go buy it, you are my sister." Chen Man smiled slightly, "Knowing that I'm your sister, why don't you go buy it?" "Second sister, when our eldest brother was here, he prepared breakfast for us. Now that he is gone, shouldn't you, as the eldest of the 3 sisters, take the initiative to assume the responsibility of being the eldest brother?" Hearing this, Chen Man rolled her eyes at her sister and said, "Chen Yuan, look, I don't care about you." Just at this moment, Chen Daxiang and Wang Fong also came out of the house. "What are you 2 arguing about outside so early in the morning?" "Mom, I'm hungry. I want to eat the beef ramen from the ramen shop this morning." "Why are you eating ramen? That beef ramen is 15 yuan a bowl, how expensive. Don't we have 2 trays of dumplings made by your eldest brother and sister-in-law in the refrigerator at home? Let's eat dumplings this morning." Just as Wang Fong finished speaking and was about to walk towards the kitchen, a handsome man with distinct features walked into the Chen family's old house from outside. "Brother?" Looking at Chen Fan who appeared, Chen Yuan said with a sinister smile, "Who said yesterday that he would leave our family? How come he came back after just one night? It turns out that the shelf life of your words is so short." Why did you come back? Chen Daxiang said coldly with a straight face, in our Chen family, you can leave whenever you want and come back whenever you want. I told you last night that if you dare to step out of this gate, you will no longer be my son. Wang Fong also deliberately said with a stern face, now you realize your mistake and want to come back? I tell you, boss, it's too late. Chen Manman, who was stretching her legs, said slowly, brother, don't blame me for not speaking up for you now. It's really because you hurt our family so much last night. Hearing what his parents and two sisters said, Chen Fan felt extremely sad. These were the relatives he had treated with sincerity for decades. How sad it was. I came back for two things this time. First, Weiwei and I were packing last night, and Weiwei's mobile phone charger was left in the house. I need to take it back. As for the second thing, I hope we can go to the Civil Affairs Bureau today to do a written formal notarization. On the way here, I have printed out the notarization and brought it here. You can take a look. If you have no objection, please sign your names on it, and then we will go to the Civil Affairs Bureau together. After saying that, Chen Fan took out a notarized document from his bag and walked in front of Chen Daxiang. Take a look. Sisters Chen Manman and Chen Yuan looked at each other, and both saw a hint of disbelief in each other's eyes. Then the sisters came to Chen Daxiang together, and their eyes were cast on the notarized document in Chen Daxiang's hand. After reading the notarized document, Chen Daxiang raised his head and stared fiercely at his eldest son in front of him. At this moment, this eldest son made him feel extremely unfamiliar. Okay, very good, boss. You actually want to sever the relationship between us father and son because of a mobile phone. You are really an ungrateful person. Chen Fan looked directly into Chen Daxiang's eyes. Last night you pointed at my nose and told me to get out of this house. You also said that if I left this house, I would not get any share of the demolition compensation for the old house in the future. So now I am just doing what you said. Also, I dropped out of school at the age of 16 to work in a factory. In the past 14 years, I have earned more than 1.3 million yuan. Of this money, at least 1 million yuan has been spent on you. Ask yourself, in the 16 years you supported me, did you spend 1 million yuan on me? Let alone 1 million, I'm afraid I don't even have 500,000, so I don't owe you anything materially. Before he was 16, the clothes he wore were all his cousin's hand-me-down clothes, and the number of clothes his parents bought for him was no more than 10. Taking into account the food and drink for 16 years, the registration fees during his student days, the medical expenses and the pocket money of no more than 100 yuan, his total cost was no more than 500,000 yuan. So, as he said, in terms of material things, he had already paid back double, and he didn't owe this family anything at all. Chen Daxiang and Wang Fong blushed and were speechless. Whether they were willing to admit it or not, what their eldest son said was true. In terms of material things, their eldest son did not owe them anything. Boss, you really do a very clear calculation. Wang Fong said, then change the subject, but do you think our accounts are settled now? I gave birth to you, and we gave you your life. How do we settle this account? It's true that you gave birth to me, but do you think I wanted to be born in this family? Chen Fan said, since I was little, the clothes I wore were my cousin's hand-me-down clothes that you brought back from my uncle's house, but my younger brothers and sisters never wore clothes that others had worn. They had new clothes every year, but as for me, I remember very clearly that you only bought me 6 sets of new clothes. Pocket money, my brothers and sisters, you give me every now and then, but what about me, do you give me pocket money totaling 100 yuan? Since I was little, whenever my younger siblings cried around me, you would scold me without knowing the reason, or even make me kneel down as punishment. You blamed me for not bringing up my younger siblings well, and for not giving in to them. At that time, you always said that my younger siblings were immature and that I, as an older brother, should give in to them. But I was also a child at that time, so was I sensible? Also, every time our family makes something delicious that is hard to get at other times, you always give it to your younger brothers and sisters first. Have you ever thought of giving it to me? At this point, Chen Fan smiled and said, but later on, you became smarter. If there was anything delicious, you would keep it and secretly give it to your brothers and sisters instead of taking it out in front of me. That's enough, boss. I didn't expect you to remember these things so clearly. I can see that you have a lot of resentment about these things. I really failed in educating you over the years. Chen Daxiang looked at Chen Fan with disappointment. As the old saying goes, an elder brother is like a father. You are the eldest brother, but why are you still thinking about competing with your younger brothers and sisters? Are you worthy of being the eldest brother? How dare you say such a thing? I feel ashamed for you. You are right. I am not worthy of being the eldest brother of the three of them, let alone your son. So please sign this notarization as soon as possible. By the way, I have already repaid you for your kindness in giving birth to me 10 years ago. Have you forgotten what happened 10 years ago? His father was an urban management officer, but he was an outsourced employee without a regular job position. 10 years ago, when he was 20 years old, a pig slaughterer hated his father because of work problems. The pig butcher was a very extreme person. One night, he rushed into his house with a pig-killing knife and went straight for his father. His three younger brothers and sisters were frightened and burst into tears. In the end, he rushed forward regardless of the danger and blocked the fatal knife for his father. The knife hit him right in the chest and he lost consciousness due to excessive blood loss. Later, he lay in the ICU ward of the hospital for 3 whole days before he managed to escape death. At that time, the doctors said it was a miracle that he was able to survive, so he could be considered a person who had died once. He had repaid his parents for giving birth to him 10 years ago. Thinking about it, he was really pathetic. Even though he almost died while blocking a knife for his father 10 years ago, in his father's heart, he, the eldest son, was still not as good as his youngest son. In today's society, many parents with 2 or more children like to say that they are all human and they never favor any of their children when talking about their own children. Chen Fan used to agree with this statement, but now, as he has come a long way, he feels that this statement is just something some parents use to comfort themselves. At least in their family, his parents have never been fair to their 4 sisters. In his parents' eyes, he, as the eldest, should give in to his younger brothers and sisters in everything. But Chen Fan no longer wanted to argue with them. He just wanted to break off ties with this family as soon as possible. Boss, it seems that you are determined to sever the father-son relationship with me. Well, then I will do as you wish. Chen Daxiang stared at his eldest son in front of him with indifference and continued, but boss, you have to really think it through. As long as we sign this notarization, then when our old house is demolished later, you won't get a penny. Hearing this, Chen Fan smiled. His smile was extremely ironic. Dad, Mom, in fact, in your hearts, you have never thought from the beginning to the end that when the old house of your family is demolished in the future, you will give me a share, right? Facing their eldest son's eyes that could see through people's hearts, Chen Daxiang and Wang Fan couldn't help but feel guilty at this moment. They often discussed how to divide their old house when it was demolished. But the result of the discussion was that they did not plan to give it to their eldest son. Although he was right, Chen Daxiang would not admit it. On the contrary, he felt angry and ashamed as if his secret had been exposed. Boss, you are really too dark. You are also my son. Under normal circumstances, you will naturally have a share in the demolition of the old house. Wang Fan also felt the same kind of anger and shame after her secret was exposed. Chen Fan, why do you think so? Are your father and I so unbearable in your heart? You really disappoint me. I used to think that although you are a little dull, you are generally sensible. I really didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. Okay, whatever you say, just sign it quickly. After you sign, we will go directly to the Civil Affairs Bureau. Chen Fan didn't want to say anything more. Okay, let's sign it. I want to see who will regret it later. After Chen Daxiang finished speaking, he took a black signing pen from Chen Fan, squatted down, spread out the notarized document on a small wooden chair, then signed his name on it and pressed a fingerprint. Immediately afterwards, Wang Fan also signed her name and pressed her fingerprints on the notarized document. Taking the pen from her mother, Chen Manman squatted down, but she did not sign the notarization right away. Instead, she looked up at Chen Fan and said, "Brother, have you really thought about doing this? Once the old house is demolished, there will be a lot of demolition compensation. Are you really willing to give up the demolition compensation and not receive a penny? I advise you not to be impulsive. Once this notarization takes effect, it will be too late for you to regret it later. In my opinion, big brother, you should bow your head and admit your mistakes to our parents. I believe that as long as you admit your mistakes sincerely, our parents will forgive you. Chen Fan, sign it. Brother, you are really stubborn. Forget it. I won't try to persuade you. You chose your own path. Just don't mess around in the future." As she spoke, Chen Nanman also signed her name on the notarized document. Then it was Chen Yuan's turn to sign. "Brother, let me be frank. Once this notarization takes effect, if our old house is demolished and you regret it and want to come back for a share of the money, I will not agree to it." Hearing this, Chen Fan felt indescribably sad. Since childhood, he had doted on his little sister the most, but now his little sister only saw money and had no regrets about him, her big brother, leaving the family. Don't worry, Chun Yuan. I will starve to death on the street and will never come back to ask you for a penny. After hearing this, Chun Yuan's face blossomed into an extremely sweet smile. Well, big brother, I hope you can always be so ambitious in the future, come on. In this way, Chen Yuan also signed and pressed her fingerprints on the notarized document. Chapter 009, a new chapter in life. After collecting the notarized document, Chen Fan went into the house and found the Apple phone charger that his wife had left in the drawer. I'll wait for you at the entrance of the Civil Affairs Bureau. After coming out and leaving behind a few words, Chen Fan left the Chun family's old house without looking back. After walking a little far, Chen Fan suddenly stopped, turned around and looked at the old house for the last time with complicated eyes. From now on, he would never step into that house again. This glance can be regarded as a formal farewell to my past life. Chen Fan did not take a taxi directly to the Civil Affairs Bureau, but walked to a nearby farmer's market. Chen Fan walked all the way to a butcher's stall. The butcher was a bald young man with a big belly and a face full of flesh. He looked fierce, but he was actually a very nice person. Chen Fan would buy meat from him every time he came, so the butcher had already gotten to know Chen Fan and they had become good friends. When he saw Chen Fan coming, Zhang Lei, the butcher, grinned and said, "Old Chen, didn't you come here yesterday afternoon to buy 4 pounds of meat? Why are you here again today? Could it be that some guests came to your house today?" Chen Fan shook his head. "Brother Lei, I'm here to pay the bill." "Checking out?" Zhang Lei was stunned. "It's only been a few days since June. Why are you here to check out?" In the past few years, Chen Fan bought meat from him and came to settle the monthly bill at the end of each month. It's only the beginning of the month now. "Brother Lei, my family has moved out of the old house, and our current place is a bit far from here. It will be inconvenient to buy groceries here in the future. I'm afraid we will rarely come here, so I thought I would settle your account." Hearing Chen Fan's words, Zhang Lei was stunned again. "Moved out? Old Chen, did you buy a new house outside? Good fellow, you really kept it quiet. But you are really not a good boy. You didn't even tell me about your new home. You don't treat me as a friend." "No, Brother Lei, you misunderstood. I haven't bought a house yet." "You didn't buy a house?" Zhang Lei looked at Chen Fan in confusion and asked, "If you didn't buy a house, why did you move out?" Zhang Lei suddenly guessed a possibility, so he asked tentatively, "Old Chen, did you have a falling out with your family?" Seeing that Zhang Lei had already guessed it, Chen Fan had no choice but to nod and admit it. Zhang Lei immediately became interested when he saw this. "What's going on, Lao Chen?" "It's like this." Next, Chen Fan told Zhang Lei what had happened. After listening to this, Zhang Lei patted Chen Fan on the shoulder and said with a smile, "Old Chen, you should have moved out with your wife and daughter a long time ago. Everyone around here says that in the eyes of your parents, you, as the eldest child, are just a weed. Although everyone can't stand your parents' partiality to your 3 younger brothers and sisters, and they all sympathize with you as the eldest child, in the final analysis, this is your family affair, and we, as outsiders, can't say anything in front of you. To be honest, Old Chen, now that I hear that you are going to take your wife and children away from them and draw a line with them, I am really happy for you." Chen Fan didn't respond, but just smiled and said, "Brother Lei, calculate the amount and I'll scan the money for you." "Okay, I'll check the account book." Zhang Lei took out an account book from a compartment in the stall and opened it to check. "Well, in the past few days in June, Lao Chen, you bought a total of 8 pounds of lean pork, 5 pounds of pork ribs, 6 pounds of pork fat, and 4 pounds of beef brisket from me. The total amount is 458 yuan. Lao Chen, just skinned 450. Hearing this, Chen Fan opened WeChat on his phone, scanned the payment code on the stall, entered 458, and scanned the money. Well, he didn't scan 450. He was not the kind of person who was greedy for small profits. "Okay, Brother Lei, you go ahead, I'm leaving. Old Chen, if you want to buy a house in the future, you can come to me. I have several friends in real estate. Maybe they can save you some money." Zhang Lei said. "Yeah, okay." Chen Fan nodded. Zhang Lei's family not only owned a slaughterhouse, but also several pig farms. His family was very rich. However, Zhang Lei was a very low-key person. People here thought he was just an ordinary butcher. It was only last year when he saw Zhang Lei driving an Yo by chance that he realized that Zhang Lei's family was very rich. At 9:10, Chen Fan took a taxi to the Hongwan District Civil Affairs Bureau building. After waiting for more than 10 minutes, a black Passat drove over. When Chen Fan saw the Passat, he knew that the person he was waiting for had arrived, because the owner of the Passat was his younger brother Chen Hao. In fact, it was he who paid for the 100,000 yuan of the money his brother used to buy the Passat last year. Originally, he had saved the 100,000 yuan to buy himself a car, but his parents insisted that he use the money to help his younger brother buy a car, saying that his younger brother was now a civil servant and had social status, so he must buy himself a decent car. As for him, who worked in a factory, why would he need a car? He is now wondering if he can ask his brother for the 100,000 yuan. It seems that it is not possible, because he transferred the 100,000 yuan to his father's bank card last year, and then when his brother bought a car, he directly swiped his father's card. In this case, even if he goes to court, he is afraid that he will not be able to get the 100,000 yuan back from his brother. At first, his brother Chen Hao had always asked him to transfer the money to their father's bank card, saying that it would be embarrassing to use two cards to buy a car and that people would look down on him. Now, looking back, it was probably because this good brother of his had asked him to transfer the money to their father's bank card to prevent this. His younger brother is really meticulous and does things very carefully. At this time, Chen Hao, who was wearing an executive white shirt, came to Chen Fan in a hurry after getting off the car. "Brother, we are blood relatives, there is no need to do things so drastically, right? You and your parents should each take a step back, and let's go home." As he spoke, Chen Hao was about to grab Chen Fan's hand, but Chen Fan dodged by moving to the side. Seeing that he had missed, Chen Hao quickly said to Chen Fan with a pleading look, "Brother, I beg you, let's go home, we are all family, what hurdle can't be overcome?" As Chen Hao said this, he looked at Chen Daxiang and Wang Feng who were walking over. "Dad, Mom, please say something. Do you really want to sever ties with my brother?" Seeing his younger brother's performance, Chen Fan felt inferior. Anyone who saw this scene would not be able to help but praise his younger brother. "Okay, Chen Hao, sign your name too. You're the only one missing," Chen Fan said as he took out 3 notarized documents from his handbag and handed them to Chen Hao. Chen Hao first stared at Chen Fan with eyes wide open in disbelief, then he gritted his teeth and said seriously, "Brother, I won't sign this. I won't watch you sever ties with your parents. I believe this is just a momentary impulse of yours. After a few days, you will slowly calm down. Xiao Hao, if you don't ask him, he will break off relations with us, so we will satisfy him. Sign it now." Chen Daqiang's eyes were as big as a pair of copper bells. As he spoke, he snatched the notarized document and the pen from Chen Fan's hand, and then handed them to Chen Hao. He stared at his youngest son and asked him to sign immediately. "Oh, what's this?" Chen Hao sighed, then pretended to be forced and signed his name on the notarized document. Holding the notarized document, Chen Fan walked directly towards the gate of the Civil Affairs Bureau in front of him, followed closely by Chen Daqiang, Wang Feng, Chen Manman and Chen Yuanyuan. Chen Hao, who was walking at the back, couldn't help but flash a smug smile across his face. "Okay, after the notarization is completed, it will have legal effect. In this way, when the old house is demolished in the future, his eldest brother will not have a share, so he can get more." In addition, in this incident, her second sister and younger sister have been fanning the flames, while Chen Hao has always been in the middle to mediate and play the role of a good person. When his parents calm down later, they will naturally feel more relieved about him. Maybe when the 1,000 pieces are divided in the future, his parents will give him a share that originally belonged to his second sister and younger sister. His second sister and youngest sister are really stupid. His eldest brother must be feeling extremely disappointed with these two sisters now, and he must be very pleased with his younger brother who has been trying to reconcile them. Well, when he gets married in the future, his eldest brother will probably give him a big red envelope. When it was 10 o'clock, Chen Fan walked out of the door of the Civil Affairs Bureau. The notarization was just completed. From now on, he and the Chun family will no longer have any relationship. He will not inherit any property from the Chun family. However, correspondingly, he will no longer have to be responsible for the retirement of Chen Daqiang and Wang Feng. He can finally open a new chapter in his life. In the days to come, he will work hard to earn money, love his wife and daughter well, provide them with a good life, and make up for them as much as possible. In the past 3 years, he really owes them too much. Chapter 010 I'm not afraid of being seen by my husband. Chen Fan had just walked out of the Civil Affairs Bureau when 5 members of the Chen family also walked out of the bureau. "Brother, you are going to the factory now, let me give you a ride." Chen Hao came up to Chen Fan and said. Chen Fan shook his head and said no. Chen Daqiang's face was gloomy. "Xiao Hao, why do you still call him big brother? Is he worthy of being your big brother? You wanted to send him back with good intentions, but he didn't appreciate your kindness at all. Dad, can you please stop talking? No matter what, my brother will always be a good brother in my heart. What Chen Hao said was so heartfelt. If Chen Fan had not seen through those fragments of time and space last night what kind of person his brother was, he would really be moved by his good brother. His younger brother is really good at disguising himself. Chen Fan, look at how emotional your brother is, and then look at yourself. As a big brother, don't you know the word shame? Wang Fong looked at her eldest son with great disappointment. They were both her own sons, so how could there be such a big difference between them? From childhood to adulthood, her younger son Chen Hao was very sensible. He never said anything to make them angry and often massaged their shoulders and backs. In contrast, her eldest son had been introverted and taciturn since childhood. It would be fine if you were dull and talkative, but her eldest son was often very irritating when he spoke. This time, he broke off relations with them because of a disagreement. Alas, her eldest son was really heartless and cold-blooded. Mom, don't say that about my brother. He is just like me, he is also very sentimental, but he is not very good at expressing his emotions. Forget it, Mom and Dad, I will take you home now. You and my brother should calm down for the next few days. Having said that, Chen Hao pulled Chen Daqiang and Wang Fong away from Chen Fan. The sisters Chen Manman and Chen Yuan looked at Chen Fan, shook their heads, and then walked away. Soon Chen Hao drove the Passat and took the Chen family away from the front of the Civil Affairs Bureau building. I'm so angry. How could my Chen family produce such an ungrateful person? Chen Daqiang, who was sitting in the passenger seat, was still cursing. He's the eldest brother, but he blames us for favoring you guys. You're all younger than him, so your mom and I should be nicer to you. I taught him that an elder brother is like a father since he was a child. I thought he listened to me, but I didn't expect that he was holding back his dissatisfaction in his heart. He's been depressed for so many years, and now he can't hold it back anymore and explodes. Wang Fong in the back row also kept criticizing Chen Fan. They say that a taciturn person is a man of many thoughts. It's true. People outside who don't know him are praising him in various ways. Dad, Mom, please stop talking. I think it's a good thing for Big Brother to vent out the negative emotions that have been pent up in his heart for many years. This way, we all know what Big Brother really thinks. When we get along with each other in the future, we will be able to take better care of Big Brother's emotions. Chen Hao was interrupted by Chen Daqiang before he could finish his sentence. Later? What's the later? Just now in the Civil Affairs Bureau, he made me lose face. From now on, Chen Fan is no longer my son. Chen Fan will never step into my Chen family's door again. Chen Hao was secretly delighted when he heard this, but he said, Dad, what are you saying in anger? We are all family, there is nothing we can't get over. Third brother, you treat him as a family member, but he doesn't treat us as a family member. If he really treated us as a family member, then we wouldn't have come to this point. Chen Yuan said. Xiaohao, your younger sister is right. Your elder brother is too concerned. He has never really considered us as family. You are good in every way except that you are too kind-hearted. Even in the situation now, you are still speaking for your elder brother. Xiaohao, you are so kind. It will be easy for you to suffer in the future in society. Wang Fong looked at her youngest son with eyes filled with doting. At this moment, Chen Daqiang suddenly felt worried. He turned to Chen Hao who was driving and said, Xiaohao, you must stay away from him in the future. You are working in an office now, and your girlfriend is the only daughter of your leader's family. In the future, your career development will definitely be smooth sailing. When your elder brother sees that you will become a leader, he may ask you to do something through the back door. Xiaohao, I must warn you now. If your elder brother really finds you for something in the future and wants to ask you for help, you must not help him. Remember? Hearing this, Chen Hao pretended to be embarrassed and said, Dad, this is not good. He is my eldest brother. Humph, hasn't he grown powerful enough? If he is really capable, he won't ask anything of us Chen family members in the future. Chen Daqiang glared. Wang Fong shook her head and sighed, alas, your eldest brother is still stupid after all. You said that you sisters are all out now. Xiaohao, you are working in a government agency now, and you have a bright future. Man, you are studying art performance, and you have good external conditions. Maybe one day you will get a good play and become famous overnight and become a big star. Yuan, you are a college student and have a job. I'm sure you will have a good future. Among you sisters, only your eldest brother didn't graduate from high school. Although he has a good salary now, his future prospects are definitely far inferior to your younger brothers and sisters. If he is really smart, he should treat you well, so that when you become successful in the future, you can also take care of his family, right? But your eldest brother is now in a hurry to sever ties with our family. He is stupid or something. At that time, Chen Fan walked to the side of the road and was about to hail a taxi, when suddenly a cold mechanical prompt sounded in his mind. Ding, it is detected that the host has cut off all ties with his original family, the Chen family, and the system has begun to activate. 1%. 3%. 8%. 57%. 86%. 98%. 100%. Ding, system activation completed. Hearing this, Chen Fan's mind was stirred. He had been communicating with the system before going to bed last night, but to no avail. He originally thought that the system had left him, but he never thought that the system was still there, but the conditions for activating the system had not been met. And the condition for activating the system was to leave the Chen family and cut off all ties with the Chen family. Next, Chen Fan excitedly studied his system, which had just been successfully activated and was still hot. After some research, Chen Fan also had a basic understanding of his system. Well, his system is a lottery system. There is one chance to draw a lottery every day. Whether you can win a prize other than the consolation prize depends on luck. The consolation prize is a basic attribute card that can add 0.2 attribute points. With a thought, Chen Fan checked his system properties panel. Host, Chen Fan. Gender, male. Age, 30. Constitution, 40. Strength, 50. Speed, 52. System warehouse, system activation gift pack, 7 days left before it will be automatically opened. Note, the basic attribute points of an ordinary healthy human are 60, and the maximum attribute points are 99. My physical fitness is only 40, and my strength and speed are not up to the level of an ordinary healthy human. Come to think of it, after all, 10 years ago, he blocked the fatal knife for Chen Daxiang. Although he luckily escaped death, the knife had injured the foundation of his body. After being discharged from the hospital that year, he clearly felt that his health was not as good as before. Now, he has a system. As long as he upgrades his personal physical attribute points, his body functions will be improved and enhanced. There's a system activation gift pack in the system warehouse? Chen Fan's eyes lit up instantly. This system activation package is automatically opened? And I have to wait a week? This is a bit confusing. Forget it, it's only 7 days, it will be over soon. Ding, the lottery is in. Ding, the lottery is over. Congratulations to the host for winning the special item, Scratch Lottery Perspective Card 1. Note, by using the Scratch Off card, the host will gain the ability of Scratch Off Lottery Perspective, which lasts for 60 minutes. After reading the system's introduction to the Scratch Lottery Perspective card, Chen Fan couldn't help but feel happy. He knew that the opportunity to make money had come. Chen Fan waved to stop a blue taxi and got in the back seat. Master, let's go to Plaza 66. Okay, handsome, please fasten your seatbelt. The inspection is strict recently. The Hanglong Plaza that Chen Fan mentioned was opened not long ago and is now very popular in Jiangcheng. However, Chen Fan is not the kind of person who likes crowds. The reason why he wants to go to Hanglong Plaza now is because the newly opened Hanglong Plaza has the largest scratch-off card store in Jiangcheng. On the other side, Chen Hao, who was driving on the road, felt the phone in his pocket vibrate, so Chen Hao freed his right hand to take out the phone in his pocket, looked at the caller ID, and Chen Hao slid his finger to answer the call. Hello. Okay, I'll be there right away. Putting down the phone, Chen Hao said, Dad, Mom, I have to go back to work in a hurry, so I can't take you home. It's okay, Xiaoao, your job is the most important. Just stop the car out front and drop us off. We can take the bus back by ourselves. Wang Feng said in a gentle tone. Okay, Mom. Just like that, Chen Hao pulled over and dropped off the 4 members of the Chen family, then turned around and left. However, Chen Hao did not return to the unit, but drove to the nearby Hanglong Plaza. As soon as he arrived at the place agreed upon on the phone, Chen Hao's eyes were covered by a pair of fair jade hands reaching out from behind. Then he heard a young female voice ringing in Chen Hao's ear, Guess who I am? Chen Hao laughed and said, Who else could it be? Of course it's my little cutie Rongrong. As he spoke, Chen Hao grabbed the pair of hands that were covering his eyes and took them down. Looking at the girl in super short shorts in front of him, Chen Hao pretended to be infatuated and said, "Rongrong, you are really beautiful today." Zhao Rongrong curled her lips and said, "Humph, you only know how to cheer me up." Chen Hao raised his hands and swore to the sky, "Rongrong, I swear that what I said is true." "Who is prettier, me or your girlfriend?" Zhao Rongrong asked. "Of course it's you, is there any need to say that? Come on, Rongrong, let's go shopping." After saying that, Chen Hao took out a black mask and put it on, and also put on a fisherman's hat. Finally, Chen Hao took out a pair of large black sunglasses from his pocket and put them on the bridge of his nose. Glancing at the fully armed Chen Hao beside her, Zhao Rongrong couldn't help but smile and joked, "Chen Hao, you're just accompanying me shopping, is it necessary to be like this? There are so many people here, it would be bad if someone recognized us," said Chen Hao. "I'm not afraid of being seen by my husband, so what are you afraid of? If you are so timid, why don't you just come out and cheat?" Chapter 011 Prepare a big surprise for my brother. Chen Fan arrived at Plaza 66 by car at exactly 10:30 in the morning. As soon as he arrived at Plaza 66, after finding out the specific location of the scratch-off card store, Chen Fan went directly to the scratch-off card store on the first floor of Plaza 66. Well, it is worthy of being known as the largest indoor scratch-off card store in Jiangcheng. The area is probably at least 500 square meters, and it is full of people as far as the eye can see. The face value of scratch tickets is only 2 yuan per piece, and the more expensive one is only 20 yuan, but its return rate is as high as 65%. For ordinary people, buying scratch tickets is much more cost-effective than buying lottery tickets or speculating in stocks, and the risk is also much lower. Therefore, more and more people are playing scratch tickets now. Chen Fan had bought scratch tickets before, but he bought very few, and when he calculated it all, he basically broke even. Ding, Scratch Lottery Perspective Card, was used successfully. As soon as the system prompt sounded in Chen Fan's mind, Chen Fan suddenly felt that everything in front of him had changed. The scratch tickets on the shelf were now in front of him. There were no longer any secrets, and he could see everything inside clearly. This ability can only last for 60 minutes. Knowing that he cannot waste time, Chen Fan quickly picked out scratch tickets that could make money. Can this 2 yuan note be exchanged for 20 yuan? It was too little and was simply ignored by Chen Fan. That 5 yuan note can be exchanged for 1,000 yuan? Without hesitation, Chen Fan put the scratch ticket in his pocket and then immediately looked for his next target. As time passed, there were more and more scratch tickets in the plastic basket in Chen Fan's hand. Each scratch ticket in it could be exchanged for at least 1,000 yuan. Those worth less than 1,000 yuan would be directly rejected by Chen Fan. 30 minutes later, the most valuable scratch ticket Chen Fan had picked could be exchanged for 100,000 yuan. That 10 yuan note can be exchanged for the first prize of 500,000 yuan. Chen Fan's heartbeat suddenly accelerated, and then he rushed over to pick up the 10 yuan scratch ticket and put it in his basket. There are a lot of people here today, and the number of scratch cards on the shelves is decreasing at a speed visible to the naked eye. However, as the largest scratch card supermarket in Jiangcheng, the restocking here is very fast and timely, and there are staff members constantly restocking the shelves. Chen Fan's buying of scratch tickets attracted a lot of attention. Although scratch tickets are not valuable, that half basket would probably cost several $1,000s. Ordinary people would not spend thousands of dollars at a time to buy scratch tickets, and this handsome guy doesn't seem to have any intention of stopping. Finally, a yellow-haired young man came up to Chen Fan and said with a grin, "Dude, you bought so many scratch tickets. It would take too much time for the next person to scratch them. I can do it for you and scratch them for free." The yellow-haired boy only thought of Chen Fan as a rich second generation. Generally, only those rich second generations with money could do such a thing. "Handsome guy, I'm willing to help you scratch the scratch tickets in the basket." Not wanting to be left behind, several guys nearby raised their hands and volunteered. Well, scratching tickets are very similar to the feeling of smashing golden eggs in a shopping mall, which is super cool. That is why these people all want to scratch the tickets for Chen Fan so that they can experience that cool feeling. However, these people are destined to be disappointed. Chen Fan will not let these people help him scratch the scratch cards in his basket in front of so many people here. If he lets these people help him scratch them, it will definitely cause a big sensation. If things go wrong, they will be posted online. He doesn't want to be famous now. People are afraid of being famous just like pigs are afraid of being fat. This kind of fame is not a good thing. In this society, it is better to make money quietly. So Chen Fan politely declined. Sorry, I want to take these scratch tickets home and scratch them slowly at home at night. Several enthusiastic people were disappointed when they heard this. 40 minutes passed quickly, and the scratch cards were almost filling up Chen Fan's basket. It was a really rewarding experience. At this time, Chen Hao and Zhao Rongrong, who had been walking outside for half an hour, came into the scratch card store hand in hand. However, Zhao Rongrong suddenly felt a cramp in her lower abdomen as soon as she entered. No, Chen Hao, my stomach is a little upset. I need to go to the bathroom. Well, go ahead, I'll wait for you here. After Zhao Rongrong left, Chen Hao looked around and came to a shelf. He picked up a few scratch tickets of different denominations from it and walked to the cashier. He queued up to pay, then sat down at a table and started scratching the scratch tickets he had just bought. At this moment, Chen Hao had a strange feeling in his heart. He didn't know why, but he always felt that he was going to win a big prize today. This feeling came inexplicably, just like a whim. Not far away, Chen Fan's eyes were scanning the scratch tickets one after another like a radar. Suddenly, Chen Fan's eyes stopped on a 20 yuan scratch ticket. The first prize is 1 million? At this moment, Chen Fan's heart beat rapidly. He actually found a scratch ticket that could win a first prize of 1 million. That's a full 1 million. But there was a problem right now. The scratch ticket that could win the first prize of 1 million had an owner, and it would soon be won by the owner. If it was scratched by the guy with his back to him, he would naturally miss the 1 million first prize. No, we have to find a way. At this time, Chen Fan's brain began to work rapidly, and he actually came up with an idea. God bless me, please help me and let me win the jackpot. After scratching 5 tickets in a row without any success, and only the last 20 yuan ticket was left, Chen Hao could not help but put his hands together and pray to the gods. After asking for the gods' blessing, just as Chen Hao was about to scratch the 1 yuan coin, a man's voice suddenly rang out, "Brother, the 100 yuan on the ground must be the one you dropped." Hearing this, Chen Hao subconsciously looked down, and he really saw a brand new red 100 yuan bill on the ground, right under his feet. It's mine, it's mine. Thanks for reminding me. As he spoke, Chen Hao bent down to pick up the 100 yuan bill on the ground. At this moment, Chen Hao had no idea that when he bent down to pick up the money, the 20 yuan scratch-off lottery ticket on his desk had been replaced by someone without anyone noticing. After finding the money, Chen Hao happily stuffed the $100 bill into his pocket. Brother? However, the moment Chen Hao raised his head, he met Chen Fan's gaze. The sudden sight of Chen Fan made Chen Hao blurt out, "Brother." Chen Hao. Chen Fan was also very surprised. Although his younger brother was now wearing a mask, sunglasses and a hat, he quickly recognized that the person in front of him was his good brother Chen Hao. That means, the scratch-off ticket worth $1 million that was just swapped by him now belongs to him, his good brother? At this moment, Chen Fan couldn't help but think of the time and space clips he saw last night. One of the time and space clips played was the scene where his good brother bought a scratch-off lottery and won the 1 million first prize. However, his brother was very scheming. He obviously won 1 million by buying a scratch-off lottery, but he kept it a secret from the whole family. Even when he got a serious illness later and emptied the savings of him and his wife Su Wei, it was still not enough. This good brother was reluctant to take out a penny. Not only that, his younger brother started to speculate in stocks when he was in college, and he made hundreds of thousands of dollars in a few years. He kept it a secret from his family until the stock market crash. After losing millions in the stock market, he needed money from his family to make up for the shortfall. He then told his family all about his stock speculation. In short, he is a good brother who was very low-key and has always practiced the principle of making money quietly. Good, very good. I didn't expect that he would accidentally snatch away an opportunity from his good brother. Now, he doesn't have to blame himself anymore. Originally, he felt that it was a bit unkind and psychologically uncomfortable to snatch away other people's opportunities to make money, but now that he knew that this person was his good brother, he felt at ease. Brother, why are you here? Chen Hao came back to his senses and glanced at the scratch tickets in Chen Fan's basket. He was stunned and said, "Brother, why did you buy so many scratch tickets?" Chen Fan said expressionlessly, "Of course I bought them to scratch them." Chen Hao was very surprised when he heard this. Buying so many scratch tickets at one time, it didn't seem like something that a big brother like him would do. You have to know that Chen Fan is usually very frugal and never spends money indiscriminately, but now he is willing to spend thousands of dollars to buy scratch tickets. This is really abnormal. Chen Hao, I'm back. At this time, Zhao Rongrong came back from the bathroom. As she spoke, she habitually took one of Chen Hao's arms. However, this move really scared Chen Hao. Chen Hao pulled his arm out and glared at Zhao Rongrong with a helpless look. Zhao Rongrong, I know you have a boyish personality and are carefree, but you have to be more careful. After all, there are differences between men and women. If you suddenly take my arm like this, it will be easily misunderstood. As he spoke, Chen Hao smiled at Chen Fan and said, Brother, don't get me wrong. This Zhao Rongrong is my high school classmate. There is nothing innocent between her and me. Cece's birthday is coming up soon, so I wanted to come to Plaza 66 to pick out a birthday present for Cece, and I ran into this high school classmate of mine. He had to fool around with this hurdle. If today's incident was exposed by his elder brother and his girlfriend Wu Qian knew about it, Wu Qian would definitely break up with him. You know, Wu Qian's father was the leader of their unit, and he was thinking of becoming his son-in-law and then rising rapidly in his career. Zhao Rongrong, please say something. Seeing that his elder brother seemed a little unconvinced, Chen Hao quickly winked to Zhao Rongrong. Brother, your brother is right. There is no such thing as a man-woman relationship between your brother and I. As your brother said, I have a boyish personality, so sometimes when I get along with boys, I don't have a good sense of boundaries. Anyway, brother, don't get me wrong. Zhao Rongrong said. Well, I believe you. After saying that, Chen Fan continued to search for scratch tickets. There were only 10 minutes left in the 60-minute valid time, and he couldn't waste any more time here. As for his brother's explanation just now, how could it deceive him? Because in the time and space fragments of last night, there were scenes of his good brother looking for a lover outside, and his brother's lover was the girl who was next to his brother just now. In the time and space fragment, his younger brother successfully married Wu Qian, the daughter of the leader of their unit, and became the son-in-law of that leader. In the end, his younger brother rose rapidly in his career, and in just 2 years, he was promoted to a deputy director level position. But truth cannot be hidden, and the fact that this good brother had a lover was eventually exposed and known by his wife and father-in-law. Although his brother's wife and father-in-law were very angry, they took into account that they already had a child and that family disgrace should not be made public, so they finally chose to forgive his brother. But now that he knows all this, he will naturally have to change the script later. Well, he will prepare a big surprise for his good brother later. Chapter 012, a net profit of more than 3 million. Seeing that this stage was past, Chen Hao couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. At this time, Zhao Rongrong smiled and said, Chen Hao, your elder brother is more handsome than you. Hearing this, Chen Hao was not angry. He just raised his mouth slightly and said, what's the point of being more handsome than me? I work in a government agency, while he can only make a living in a factory. This is the biggest difference between him and me. So your elder brother is just a factory dog. He is really no match for you, his younger brother. Zhao Rongrong, by the way, Chen Hao, why did your brother buy so many scratch tickets? The total amount must be over 4 figures. Who knows? Chen Hao had a teasing smile on his face. Maybe I, as a big brother, am dreaming of becoming rich overnight. Okay, Rongrong, let's not talk about him anymore. I still have a 20 yuan scratch-off ticket that I haven't scratched yet. I have a strong feeling that I can win a big prize this time. You said your elder brother was dreaming of getting rich overnight. Aren't you also dreaming of getting rich overnight now? It's different. I feel this very strongly right now. Rongrong, just watch. After saying that, Chen Hao took the 1 yuan coin and began to scratch the scratch card on the table in front of him with great anticipation. However, after scratching, Chen Hao was greatly disappointed because he did not win the grand prize he imagined, and still did not earn a cent. Chen Hao, didn't you say that you could win the grand prize on this ticket? Where is the grand prize? Stop playing, stop playing. Let's go and get down to business. Business? What business? Zhao Rongrong smiled and asked even though she knew the answer. Hey, what do you think? 5 minutes later, the 60-minute validity period of the scratch-off card ended, so Chen Fan took a basket of scratch-off tickets to the cashier to pay. The total amount was 5,880 yuan. After scanning the code to pay, there was less than 2,000 yuan left in Chen Fan's bank card. Next, Chen Fan left Plaza 66 carrying a plastic bag of scratch tickets. At 12:30, Chen Fan returned to Langxianjuan community. As soon as he got home, Chen Fan went to the living room and poured all the scratch tickets in the black plastic bag onto the dining table. Then Chen Fan took out a 1 yuan coin from his pocket and started scratching the scratch tickets. When Chen Fan finished scratching the last scratch ticket, an hour had passed. Next, Chen Fan began to put the scratch tickets with the same prize amount together and sorted them into categories for easy counting. In the end, Chen Fan's statistics showed that there were 126 scratch tickets with a winning amount of 1,000 yuan, 67 scratch tickets with a winning amount of 3,000 yuan, 31 scratch tickets with a winning amount of 5,000 yuan, 23 scratch tickets with a winning amount of 10,000 yuan, 11 scratch tickets with a winning amount of 100,000 yuan, 1 scratch ticket with a winning amount of 500,000 yuan, and 1 scratch ticket with a winning amount of 1 million yuan. The total winning amount of 260 scratch tickets is 3,312,000 yuan. After calculating the final results, Chen Fan couldn't help but feel a surge of emotion. It's different with the system. In just a few hours, he made more than 3 million. This money came too easily. You have to know that he has been working since he was 16 years old, and it has been 14 years now. In these 14 years, he has only earned more than 1.3 million. However, now that he has a system, this wave of scratch cards has made him a net profit of more than 3 million. It's really brutal. Next, Chen Fan opened his mobile phone and scanned the QR code via WeChat to redeem the prize online by himself. The operation process is still very convenient. We only need to follow the official account of Hubei Welfare Lottery, then click on the service platform in the lower right corner, click on the scratch card to redeem the prize, do real name authentication, and then scratch the lottery security area and scan the QR code in the security area to redeem the prize online. However, this online self-service redemption method is only applicable to lottery tickets with a single redemption limit of 1,000 yuan or less. In this way, Chen Fan successfully redeemed the 126 scratch tickets with a winning amount of 1,000 yuan through this online self-service redemption method. All of a sudden, Chen Fan's WeChat change balance increased by 126,000 yuan. At 2 o'clock, Chen Fan went out with a black backpack. Although it was already time for lunch, Chen Fan had no time to eat at the moment. He just wanted to cash the scratch tickets in his backpack into cash as soon as possible. As the old saying goes, it's better to put money in your pocket and put it in your pocket. Since the winning amount of a single lottery ticket is more than 10,000 yuan not included, you can only go to the Municipal Welfare Lottery Center to register and claim the prize, so Chen Fan took a card directly to the Jiangcheng Welfare Lottery Center as soon as he left the house. After completing the registration of these 13 lottery tickets at the Jiangcheng Welfare Lottery Center, including 11 tickets worth 100,000 yuan, 1 ticket worth 500,000 yuan and 1 ticket worth 1 million yuan, Chen Fan only needs to wait for the 2.08 million yuan to be deposited into his bank account. The reason why it is 2.08 million yuan instead of 2.6 million yuan is that if the winning amount of a single lottery ticket exceeds 10,000 yuan, personal income tax of 20% of the winning amount needs to be paid. Well, Chen Fan felt painful after paying 520,000 yuan in income tax all at once. 520,000 yuan could be used to buy an Audi S6 in full. Forget it. I don't feel bad about it. I'll just consider it as a contribution to the country. Chen Fan comforted himself. It was exactly 3 o'clock in the afternoon when Chen Fan came out of Jiangcheng Welfare Lottery Center. In the next 2 hours, he went to more than a dozen lottery shops of all sizes and cashed all the 67 3,000 yuan, 31 5,000 yuan, and 23 10,000 yuan lottery tickets in his backpack into cash. Now the balance of Chen Fan's bank card has increased from 1,860 yuan to 587,860 yuan. Well, the reason why Chen Fan went to more than a dozen lottery shops instead of redeeming the prize in the same lottery shop was very simple. If he chose to redeem the prize in one lottery shop, it would definitely attract too much attention and might even be on the news tomorrow. As the saying goes, making a fortune in silence is the right way to go. At about 5 o'clock, Chen Fan took a taxi to the Little Red Flower Nursery to pick up his daughter. After standing outside the door for less than 2 minutes, my daughter Chen Ting was brought out by a female nanny inside. "Dad, why did you pick me up so early today?" The little girl looked very happy being held in Chen Fan's arms. "Dad misses you, Ting Ting, let's go pick up Mom from get off work now, okay?" Okay, I'm going to pick up Mom from get off work." While walking with his daughter in his arms, when passing by a cold drink shop, the little girl's eyes were immediately attracted to the cold drink shop. Seeing this, Chen Fan stopped and said, "Ting Ting, do you want some ice cream?" The little girl nodded her head immediately after hearing this, and looked at Chen Fan pitifully. As a daughter slave, Chen Fan couldn't stand the look in his daughter's eyes, so he said, "Come on, Dad will buy it for you." Great! The little girl was very happy to hear that there was ice cream to eat, but the next second, her face fell again. "Dad, but Mom won't let me eat ice cream now. Mom said that eating ice cream will hurt my stomach." Chen Fan smiled and said, "It's okay, just eat less." But when you see mom later, you can't tell her that dad bought you ice cream. His wife is very careful about their daughter's diet. If his wife knew that he bought ice cream for his daughter, he would definitely be criticized. After all, the weather is not too hot now, and it is still cloudy today. The little girl rolled her eyes, giggled and nodded. The term sly and clever and little but smart meant his daughter. Soon Chen Fan carried his daughter into a roadside cold drink shop and picked out a box of ice cream for his daughter. At 5:30, the father and daughter drove to an office building. "Ting, let's hide there and wait for mom to come out. Then we can scare her from behind, okay?" Hearing Chen Fan's words, the little girl nodded excitedly. About 10 minutes later, Sue and two female colleagues walked out of the office building. The fat girl walking on Sue's left said as they walked, "Sister Weiwei, Shanshan, I heard that a high-end seafood buffet restaurant has opened on the 5th floor of Plaza 66. Let's make an appointment to go there for dinner some night." The extremely slender girl standing to Sue's right immediately became interested when she heard this. A high-end seafood buffet restaurant? That must be very expensive, right? The fat girl nodded. "It's not cheap, 999 per person, but I looked at the reviews on Meituan, and basically everyone who has eaten there has given it 5-star praise." The slender girl gritted her teeth after hearing this and said, "Then let's go eat tomorrow night. At worst, we'll just have to tighten our belts for the next week." Okay, I'm fine, Sister Weiwei, how about you?" Seeing that both colleagues were looking at her, Sue smiled and said, "You guys go eat. I'm allergic to seafood." Chapter 013. From now on, he is my father. As soon as Sue finished speaking, she felt someone pat her shoulder from behind, and then a clear and familiar voice suddenly rang in her ear, "Mom." Turning around, Sue saw her husband holding their daughter in front of her. A smile immediately spread across her face. "Ting, you just scared your mother." The little girl opened her arms towards Sue. "Mommy, hold me." "Brother Chen." Sue's two female colleagues both knew Chen Fan, and Chen Fan responded with a smile. "Hello, Aunt Shanshan, hello, Aunt Dandan." The little girl has a sweet mouth. Ting is getting cuter and cuter. This little face is so chubby. Cheng Shanshan and Zhou Dan both liked the little girl very much and were teasing her at this time. After playing for a while, Zhou Dan looked at the time and said, "Shanshan, we should leave now. If we don't leave now, we will have to take the next bus." "Ting, Auntie is leaving," Cheng Shanshan said as she took out a lollipop from her pocket. Dang, Ting, look what this is." Lollipop. The little girl's eyes lit up. "For you." However, this time the little girl did not reach out to take her favorite lollipop. "Aunt Shanshan, Ting can't eat candy today. Ting just ate a box of ice cream." Upon hearing his daughter's words, Chen Fan's face froze. Well, he was sold out by his own daughter so quickly. Sure enough, his wife's accusatory eyes were already looking towards him. Well, eyes on the nose and nose on the mouth. "It's okay, Ting, take it, you can save it for tomorrow." "Thank you, Aunt Shanshan." After her two colleagues walked away, Sue glanced at Chen Fan unhappily. "Husband, why did you buy ice cream for Ting in such weather today? Don't you know that Ting's stomach is not very good and eating cold food will easily cause diarrhea?" Chen Fan laughed dryly and said, "It's okay to eat it once in a while. You always say that." Seeing that his wife was not willing to let him go easily this time, Chen Fan immediately changed the subject and said, "By the way, honey, when did you become allergic to seafood?" Sue held her daughter and walked towards the overpass in front. "You heard everything just now." Seeing Chen Fan nod, Sue continued as they walked, "I wasn't allergic to seafood before, and I really liked eating seafood. You know this, husband, but I don't know what happened. Last month, I ate a few lobsters at a company dinner, and then I got a rash on my body when I got home. It was very itchy. Later, I checked online and it said it might be caused by seafood allergy." Hearing this, Chen Fan naturally didn't believe it. "We have been married for several years. Do you think you can deceive me with these words? You think 999 for one person's seafood buffet is too expensive?" Sue was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, "It is indeed expensive. With this money, I can go to the seafood market to buy seafood and cook it myself at home. That would be much more cost-effective." At this time, the family of three arrived at the foot of the overpass. Chen Fan clapped his hands at his daughter. Ting, let daddy hold you. Mommy has been working all day and is tired." "Good." The little girl is very obedient. Holding his daughter on the overpass, Chen Fan looked at his daughter in his arms and smiled. Ting Ting, do you want to eat big crabs and lobsters? The little girl nodded repeatedly after hearing this. I want to eat it. Ting Ting likes crab meat the most. Then Dad will take you to eat big crabs later. Good. The little girl was very happy. Give Dad a kiss. Moo-ah. Honey, let's go to the seafood market and buy some crabs and bring them back to steam them ourselves. Su-wei said, eating seafood in a restaurant outside is too cost-effective. At this time, Chen Fan felt the phone in his pocket vibrate, so Chen Fan changed his posture and held his daughter with one hand, freeing his right hand to take the phone out of his pocket. When he opened it, he saw that it was a text message. The content is, Xiagua Agricultural Bank, Xiagua Welfare Lottery Center completed the transfer transaction of 2,080,000 renminbi to your account ending with 2871 at 1751 on June 4, with a balance of 2,667,860 renminbi. When he registered to claim the prize at the Jiangcheng Welfare Lottery Center, he specifically asked when the money would be credited to his account. The staff replied that it would be within 3 working days. Unexpectedly, the money would be credited to his account within just a few hours. The work efficiency is really great. After reading the bank account text message, Chen Fan handed the phone directly to Su-wei. What? You'll see for yourself. Hearing what Chen Fan said, Su-wei took the phone and stared at the screen. This sight made Su-wei's eyes widen, more than 2 million. For a moment, Su-wei suspected that she was dazzled, so she rubbed her eyes quickly and looked again. After making sure that she was not mistaken, Su-wei suddenly raised her head and looked at Chen Fan. Husband, where did you get so much money in your card? Yesterday, her husband's bank card had less than 10,000 yuan in it, but now there is more than 2.6 million yuan in it. If you look closely at the text message, you'll know. Hearing this, Su-wei looked down at her phone again. Xiagua Welfare Lottery Center? Husband, did you win the lottery? That's about right. Chen Fan said, I bought a scratch ticket. Hearing this, Su-wei was extremely surprised. Can you win so much money from a scratch ticket? I bought hundreds of scratch tickets, and my luck was so good that I won many of them, and one of them even won the first prize of 1 million yuan. Chen Fan didn't intend to hide anything from his wife, except for the system, of course. After all, the system was too mysterious to talk about. Hubby, we've become rich overnight. Su-wei was extremely excited at this moment. Her husband won more than 2.6 million yuan from a scratch-off lottery ticket. Together with the 400,000 yuan she had, the 3 million yuan was enough to buy a house in a good location in Jiangcheng. Calm down, wife. More than 2 million is not considered sudden wealth. As soon as he said this, Chen Fan felt as if he was a little bit overwhelmed. If it were in the past, if he had won so much money in the lottery, he would probably have felt the same joy of becoming rich as his wife. However, now, although he was very happy, he did not experience the extreme joy of becoming rich. Perhaps it was because he was bound to the system. With the system, his mentality had changed unconsciously. Subconsciously, he felt that with the help of the system in the future, he would make more and more money. After her excitement had calmed down a little, Su-wei suddenly asked, by the way, husband, why did you suddenly buy hundreds of scratch tickets? This is a bit superstitious. I dreamed of the god of wealth last night. In the dream, the god of wealth advised me to buy scratch tickets today. Then I gritted my teeth and spent several thousand yuan to buy scratch tickets during the day. Well, when you encounter such motivation that cannot be explained clearly, just attribute it to metaphysics. As expected, after Su-wei heard it, although she thought it was magical and mysterious, she didn't think much about it. As they were talking, the family of 3 crossed the overpass and came to the other side of the street. Wife, let's go to Plaza 66 tonight to eat the 999 a person seafood buffet. Su-wei smiled and nodded, okay. On the other side, Chen Hao returned to the Chen family's old house. After a while, the family of 5 came to the main house in the north house to prepare for dinner. Taking a look at the 4 dishes on the table, Chen Yuan, who had a temper like a spoiled little girl, frowned immediately. Mom, why are they all vegetarian dishes? We are not monks. Your elder brother and his wife cooked so much meat last night, but you are not tired of it. I am tired of it anyway. Now I just want to eat some green vegetables to scrape the fat in my stomach. Yeah, that's true. Chen Yuan smiled, and then the 5 of them started eating. However, Chen Manman had just picked up a small green vegetable and put it in her mouth and took a bite when she quickly spit it out. Pa, it's so salty, Mom, why did you put so much salt in it? I didn't put much salt, how could it be salty? As Wang Fong spoke, she picked up a vegetable with chopsticks and put it in her mouth to taste it. The next second, her eyebrows were tightly frowned together, and then she spit it out. It was indeed too salty, so salty that it was bitter. Seeing this, Chen Daxiang turned his chopsticks that were originally meant for the green vegetables and picked up the stir-fried potato shreds with green peppers on the plate next to him. After chewing it for just 2 bites, Chen Daxiang couldn't help but complain, "Wang Fong, you fried these potato shreds for too short a time. They don't look cooked to me." "Yeah?" Wang Fong tasted it with some disbelief and found that it really didn't seem to be cooked, but she refused to admit it. "It's cooked, how can it not be cooked, Lao Chun? I think you are old and your teeth are not good." At this time, Chen Yuan's voice also rang out, "Mom, your fried tomato and eggs taste so earthy. And this seaweed soup doesn't taste right either." At this moment, Chen Daxiang, Chen Manman and Chen Yuan couldn't help but miss the cooking skills of Chen Fan and Su Wei in their hearts. As the saying goes, there is no harm without comparison. If we compare cooking skills to academic qualifications, then Chen Fan and Su Wei's cooking skills are at the undergraduate level. Well, Wang Fong's cooking skills are probably only at the elementary school level. Seeing that all 4 dishes on the table were criticized, Chen Hao's heart moved. He put the dishes in the bowl and ate them with rice, saying, "Second sister, little sister, the dishes that Mom cooked tonight are not as bad as you said. I think they taste good. To be honest, my eldest brother and his wife have been cooking for the past few years. I haven't eaten the food Mom cooked for several years. I miss the taste of Mom's food." Hearing her youngest son's words, Wang Fong was so moved that she could hardly hold back her tears. "Xiaohao, my love for you these past few years has really paid off. Third brother, you are so fake. The dishes that Mom cooked tonight are obviously hard to swallow, but you are still praising them here." Chen Yuan curled her lips, feeling that her third brother was a bit hypocritical. "Little sister, these dishes cooked by our mom may be hard for you to swallow, but they are very delicious to me, because eating these dishes, I feel like I'm back to our childhood. Alas, it was really not easy for our mom and dad to raise the 4 of us sisters to this age. Look, our parents have obviously had a lot more white hair on their heads in recent years." At the end, Chen Hao placed his left hand on his thigh and pinched it hard. The pain immediately made Chen Hao's eyes red. "Xiao Hao." At this moment, Chen Daxiang and Wang Fong were deeply moved by Chen Hao's performance. "Xiao Hao, don't say such things about you 4 sisters anymore. Chen Fan is no longer my son. From now on, there will only be 3 of you sisters." When talking about his eldest son, Chen Daxiang got so angry that he put down his chopsticks and didn't even feel like eating. "Speaking of eldest brother, I met our eldest brother when I went to Plaza 66 at noon today to choose a birthday present for Cici," Chen Hao said in a suspenseful tone. "What is he doing in Plaza 66? Asked Chen Yuan. "You may not believe it if I tell you." Chen Hao didn't keep the secret. "Isn't the largest scratch-off lottery store in Jiangcheng in Plaza 66? My brother bought hundreds of scratch-off lottery tickets in that store today, spending at least several thousand yuan." "What? He spent thousands of dollars on scratch tickets?" Chen Manman looked incredulous. "Would a mature and steady man like my brother be willing to spend thousands of dollars on scratch tickets?" Chen Hao smiled and said, "Second sister, my expression at that time was exactly the same as yours now. I think he is crazy. He spent thousands of dollars on scratch tickets. He is dreaming of getting rich overnight. He is not down to earth and always thinking about getting rich by buying lottery tickets. He is just dreaming." Chen Daqian scolded. "How come the boss has changed so much? He used to be a very honest man, but how come he went astray?" Wang Fong's face was full of disappointment. "Humph, he's willing to spend thousands of dollars on scratch tickets, but he's reluctant to let me exchange my old phone for my sister-in-law's new phone. How could brothers suddenly become so selfish?" Chen Yuan's dissatisfaction was written all over her face. A few minutes later, Chen Manman, who was holding her phone, suddenly exclaimed in surprise, "Today, someone in Jiangcheng bought a scratch-off lottery ticket and won the 1 million first prize." "What? You can win 1 million by scratching off a lottery ticket?" Chen Yuan said in shock. "I also saw this news. I bought a 20 yuan scratch-off ticket and won 1 million yuan. This luck is really incredible," Chen Hao said with a sour tone, and he only hated that he did not have such good luck. "Chen Hao, do you think the winner could be our eldest brother?" Chen Manman suddenly said as if possessed by a mysterious force. "For an unfilial son like him who wants to sever ties with his father and whose conscience has been eaten by dogs, will God let him win 1 million? Chen Daqiang snorted coldly, if he can win 1 million, he will be my father from now on. Man, didn't the news reveal who the winner was? Wang Fong asked. No. Chen Man shook her head and said, Mom, usually people who win $1 million lottery ticket will conceal their identities when they go to claim the prize. Wang Fong nodded when she heard this. That's right, after all, wealth should not be exposed. Chapter 014. I began to miss the days when my elder brother and sister-in-law were around. At this time, Chen Fan and his family of 3 came to the high-end seafood buffet restaurant called Latina on the 5th floor of Hanglung Plaza. The business of this restaurant was indeed booming. Chen Fan and his family of 3 waited in the lounge area for about 10 minutes before they waited for a vacant table. After studying the menu with his wife, Chen Fan looked up and said to the waiter beside him, First, give me 30 New Zealand lobsters, 10 grilled lobsters, 10 snow crabs and 10 red crabs, a plate of sea urchins, a plate of abalone, 10 boxes of caviar, 2 bottles of sugar-free soda, and a dozen watermelon juices. Okay sir, please wait a moment. After seeing the waiter leave, Su Wei said, Honey, do you think we can make back our money by ordering so much? Chen Fan thought for a moment and said, I think I can make back my money now. Looking at the packed dining area, Su Wei couldn't help but sigh, there are still many rich people in our Jiangcheng. Soon, the waiter came over with a food cart and placed the seafood that Chen Fan had just ordered on the table one by one. Soon the food cart was empty. Sir, miss, since the Boston lobsters in our restaurant are all freshly grilled, you need to wait. It will probably take about 20 minutes. Chen Fan nodded, yes, I understand. Then I wish you and your family a pleasant meal. After saying that, the waiter pushed the empty food cart away. Mom, I want to eat this big red crab. The little girl's eyes lit up and she couldn't wait any longer. Daddy will do it for you. In this way, the family of 3 enjoyed the delicious seafood here. Mr. Chen? About 10 minutes later, a middle-aged man in a white shirt had already walked past the dining table where Chen Fan and his family of 3 were sitting, but after catching a glimpse of Chen Fan out of the corner of his eye, the middle-aged man in front suddenly turned around and walked back. Looking at the middle-aged man in front of him, Chen Fan also recognized him, Mr. Xia. The full name of Mr. Xia mentioned by Chen Fan is Xia Boyuan, and Xia Boyuan is a famous business tycoon in Jiangcheng. Logically speaking, with Chen Fan's current status and position, he cannot even get in touch with such a business tycoon, let alone meet him. The reason why the 2 knew each other can be traced back to a day 2 years ago. On that day, Xia Boyuan encountered a pickpocket on the street and didn't he even know that his cell phone was stolen. But the pickpocket was unlucky. He was discovered by Chen Fan who was passing by while committing the crime. So Chen Fan shouted catch the thief in the street and rushed up and successfully controlled the pickpocket. After getting his phone back, Xia Boyuan gave Chen Fan one of his business cards and told him that he owed him a favor. If Chen Fan wanted him to repay the favor in the future, he could call the number on the business card at any time. After taking a look at Su Wei and Chen Ting, Xia Boyuan asked with a smile, Mr. Chen, is this your wife and daughter? Yes. Chen Fan introduced Xia Boyuan to Su Wei and said, Wei, this is President Xia from Yaohua Group. Yaohua Group is a company mainly engaged in overseas trade business. It owns its own ocean-going ships and is very strong. Hello, Mr. Xia. Hello. Hello, Grandpa. Looking at the sweet-mouthed little girl, Xia Boyuan couldn't help but smile kindly, Mr. Chen, your daughter is very cute and very polite. Mr. Xia, please don't call me Mr. Chen anymore. Just call me Xiao Chen. To be honest, he felt a little uncomfortable being called Mr. Chen by a business tycoon like Xia Boyuan. All right. Xia Boyuan glanced at the time and said with some regret, Xiao Chen, it's really unfortunate today. I have an appointment with some friends to have dinner here tonight, so I can't chat with you for long. Mr. Xia, please take care of your business and don't worry about me. Well, to be honest, Xia Boyuan was really polite, and he was surprised that he could still remember him after 2 years. By the way, Xiao Chen, I have already informed our HR department in advance about the matter about your younger sister that you told me on the phone last time. Xia Boyuan said before leaving. Please stay, Mr. Xia. Chen Fan suddenly said. What's wrong, Xiao Chen? Facing Xia Boyuan's gaze, Chen Fan said, Boss Xia, I don't want to trouble you with my younger sister's work. His younger sister graduated from college nearly a year ago. Because she was too ambitious but lacked the skills, she found 2 jobs during that time, but she quit after only working for a month. She has been unemployed at home for the past 6 months. As her older brother, he was anxious about this, so in order to find a good job for his younger sister, he thought of Xia Boyuan. Yaohua Group is a large listed company and is very famous in Zhangcheng. The welfare benefits of its formal employees are not inferior to those of many large domestic factories. With such high welfare benefits, more people will naturally want to join. With more people wanting to join, the threshold for entry will naturally not be low. Therefore, Yaohua Group recruits college students who graduated from famous domestic universities such as 211 and 985, and his younger sister Chen Yuanyuan attended only an ordinary second-rate university in Zhangcheng. So under normal circumstances, his younger sister could not enter Yaohua Group. But thinking of what Xia Boyuan said to him 2 years ago, he finally found Xia Boyuan's business card in the drawer and called him, hoping to use the favor he owed him to give his younger sister an offer from Yaohua Group. However, before making the call, he was not sure whether it would work. After all, 2 years had passed, and Mr. Xia might have forgotten him a long time ago. Even if the other party still remembered him, he might not agree to it. After all, in today's society, many people say one thing and do another, and what they say is always better than what they sing. He did not know Mr. Xia's character. Besides, he really didn't think Xia Boyuan owed him anything. He just happened to find the pickpocket and helped Xia Boyuan get his phone back. He didn't think what he did was a big deal. So when he heard Xia Boyuan say that he owed him a favor, he didn't take it seriously. In fact, what Chen Fan didn't know was that the mobile phone that was stolen from Xia Boyuan contained a piece of information that was very important to Xia Boyuan. However, after the call was connected and he learned of his intention, he was somewhat surprised that Mr. Xia immediately agreed to it over the phone. But now he regrets it. In last night's time and space clip, he saw that after he died in a car accident, his younger sister not only did not shed a tear for him, but also slapped his wife in the face in order to fight for his death compensation. How could he, who has already seen through his sister's true character, use Xia Boyuan's favor to exchange for a good future for his good sister? Hearing Chen Fan's words, Xia Boyuan was startled, but he quickly recovered and said with a smile, "Okay, Xiao Chen, I understand what you mean. I still owe you a favor." After saying that, Xia Boyuan walked forward and entered a private room in front. Seeing Su Wei staring at him without blinking, Chen Fan smiled and said, "Why are you looking at me like that? Don't you recognize me? Honey, you've really changed a lot." Her husband has always been very doting on his little sister, but just now her husband. "Ting, come and have some crab roe." As Chen Fan spoke, he scooped a spoonful of red-haired crab roe into his daughter's mouth. The little girl was very satisfied with the meal. "By the way, wife, do you want to work at Yaohua Group? If you do, I can call President Xia." At this moment, the 5 people of the Chen family had finished their dinner. Sisters Chen Manman and Chen Yuanyuan pushed their bowls and chopsticks forward as soon as they finished eating, and then picked their teeth with dental floss, while Chen Hao stood up and began to pretend to clean up the table. "Xiao Hao, you've been working all day at the company, just take a rest, you don't have to clean up." Wang Fong glared at her 2 daughters and said, "Why don't you 2 clean up the table quickly?" Chen Manman, "Mom, I'm an actress. My hands are precious. I can't do these jobs. Don't make my skin rough." Chen Yuanyuan, "I have never done these jobs since I was a child. I can't do them." Wang Fong glared at him, "If you can't do it, why don't you learn it? Who is born with the ability? And second brother, if you are worried that washing dishes will make your hands rough, you can just wear a pair of gloves. Don't let you do any work, you just know how to make excuses." "I won't do it. I'm most afraid of getting these oily things on my hands. It's so disgusting. I won't go into the kitchen and turn myself into a shrew. I won't do it." The 2 sisters were very determined. They sat there without moving, still picking their teeth. However, at this moment, they both began to miss the days when their eldest brother and sister-in-law were at home. In the past, when their eldest brother and sister-in-law were around, all the housework was taken care of by them, and they sisters didn't need to do anything at all. Now that my eldest brother and his wife have left their home, there is no one to do the housework, right? Now, their mother has set her sights on them. Seeing that her 2 daughters were uncontrollable, Wang Fong was immediately furious. "You really think of yourselves as rich girls, let me tell you." "Okay, Mom, don't be angry. I'll take care of it. There's no need to get angry over such a small thing." Chen Hao stood up and said. "Chen Manman, Chen Yuanyuan, look at how sensible Xiao Hao is. Then look at the 2 of you, especially you, Chen Manman, you are still the elder sister." Wang Fong now feels that the greatest comfort in her life is giving birth to a sensible and good son like Chen Hao. At this time, Chen Daqiang glared at the two sisters of the Chen family and said in an imperative tone, I tell you too, now that the unfilial son Chen Fan has severed ties with our family, you two will have to take on all the housework in our family from now on. If you are not willing to do even this little bit of housework, then you two should get out of our family. Upon hearing this, Chen Yuan was immediately unhappy. Dad, this is not fair. Why should my second sister and I do all the housework in the future? Why doesn't my third brother have to do housework? My little sister is right, this is unfair. You are favoring boys over girls. Chen Nanman said angrily. Xiao Hao is working at the company now and has to concentrate on his career. How can he have the time to do housework at home? And you two sisters have been staying at home for the past 6 months, eating and drinking at home. Have you ever taken a penny from home? Now that I ask you to do some housework, why are you still not happy about it? Anyway, you are just sitting at home doing nothing, and this matter has been settled, and you can't refuse. Chen Daqiang said in a tough tone. Dad, I will be able to go to work at Yaohua Group after the interview tomorrow. Don't look down on me. Besides, my second sister and I have never brought a penny into our home, but my third brother has never brought money into our home either. Our family has always spent our eldest brother and sister-in-law's money. Besides, my second sister and I don't have a job and no source of income, so it's understandable that we don't bring money into our home. But my third brother has a job and a source of income. Chen Yuan's face was full of dissatisfaction. This time, before Chen Hao could speak, Wang Fong spoke first for her proudest son. Xiao Hao works in the system, so he has a lot of social events, and he is dating someone, which all costs money. His salary is not high now, so how can he have extra money to give to the family? After a pause, Wang Fong continued, by the way, Yuan, when you start working at Yaohua Group, you will have to pay living expenses to your family every month. Now that your eldest brother and his wife have left, you sisters will have to share the daily living expenses of our family. Ah. When they heard that they were asked to pay, the Chen sisters immediately looked bitter. Mom, I don't have a stable source of income yet. Chen Manman was interrupted by Wang Fong before she finished her words. Second brother, you can't come up with the money now. Mom understands. Mom can keep a record for you first, and when you make money in the future, you can pay Mom back. Chen Manman, okay. 7:30. Chen Fan and his family of 3 finally finished all the seafood on the table. Chen Fan was very full. Wife, are you full? I'm full. If I eat any more, I'll vomit. Su Wei touched her belly and said with great satisfaction, this is the first time in my life that I've enjoyed seafood so much. Hearing his wife say this, Chen Fan felt very guilty. In the more than 3 years since they got married, he had only taken his wife out to eat 3 times in total, and those 3 times were all in very ordinary restaurants. He spent most of his salary on his parents and younger siblings. Looking back now, he really felt so sorry for Su Wei and his own daughter. All he can do now is to try his best to make up for what he owed to his wife and daughter in the days ahead. He swore that for the rest of his life, he would never let his wife and daughter suffer any injustice again. After all, he was a man who had lived a second life. After watching those time and space clips last night, he felt as if he was in another world. Now he has seen through many things. He no longer craves for his parents' love and recognition, because he has discovered that in a family with many children, parents' love for their children cannot be equal. Sometimes parents just don't like you. No matter how much you give to the family, they can't see it. Ting, do you want to eat something else? Chen Fan asked. The little girl patted her bulging belly and shook her head. Dad, Ting doesn't want to eat anymore. Look, Ting's belly is bulging like a balloon. If she eats any more, her belly will explode. Since you and Mom are full, let's go. Chen Fan picked up his daughter and went to the cashier with Su Wei to pay the bill. However, the pretty female cashier told him, Mr. Chen, our CEO Xia just said that your family will get free food at our store tonight. Is this store owned by Mr. Xia? Chen Fan asked in surprise. Yes. The female cashier smiled and nodded. I'll pay you this money. Chen Fan has had a characteristic since he was a child, which is that he doesn't like to take advantage of others, and this time is no exception. Mr. Chen, if we accept your money, Mr. Xia will definitely blame us when he finds out. Mr. Chen, please understand the difficulties of an ordinary worker like me. After hearing what the female cashier said, Chen Fan had no choice but to give up his plan to pay. He was just an ordinary worker and could naturally understand the sadness and difficulties of ordinary workers. After coming out of this high-end seafood buffet restaurant, Chen Fan sent a text message to Xiaobo Yuan using his mobile phone. The content was very simple, with only 2 words, thank you. Chapter 015 New Business Opportunities. Wei, it's still a little early, let's go shopping here for a while before going back. Hearing Chen Fan's words, Su Wei nodded, okay, I'm just too full, so walking around the streets will help with digestion. Dad, put me down. I also need to walk and digest. Ting said. Okay. In this way, Chen Fan and Su Wei each held one of their daughter Ting's hands and started strolling around the Hanglung Plaza. Hubby, our family of 3 hasn't been out and about leisurely like this for a long time. After walking around for a while, Su Wei couldn't help but sigh. Alas, you have had a hard time in the past. Chen Fan felt very guilty. He really owed Su Wei too much. He started working before graduating from high school, but his wife Su Wei was a serious college student. Su Wei married him after withstanding a lot of pressure from her family. His father-in-law and mother-in-law were both teachers. Considering Su Wei's family conditions and her own conditions, marrying him would be like marrying down. However, in the 3 years since Su Wei married him, she really had not had a good day. Every day after get off work, she would prepare dinner with him, and all the housework was done by the couple. His sisters never shared any housework with them. Even his 2 sisters' clothes and his mother's clothes had been washed by his wife in the past few years. In the past few years of marriage, the tension in their married life has always been high. They are so busy on weekdays that they have no time to stroll leisurely outside like they do now. Husband, don't always say that. As human beings, we should look forward to everything. Su Wei said with a smile. Chen Fan nodded, well, look forward. Passing by a boutique women's clothing store, Chen Fan stopped and said, Wei, go in and buy you some clothes. Need not. Su Wei said, honey, the clothes in this store are very expensive. Any shirt costs more than 3 figures. Even though you won more than 2 million yuan in the lottery today, if we pay for the house in full, there won't be much money left. So we still have to save what we should. Ting will go to kindergarten in September, and the expenses will be huge by then. Okay. Chen Fan sighed. He still had to work hard to make money and achieve financial freedom as soon as possible. If he had tens of millions in his bank card now, then his wife would have the confidence to walk into the women's clothing store in front of them. Su Wei noticed Chen Fan's disappointment, so she smiled and said, how about you transfer some money to me so I can satisfy my online shopping addiction? In fact, I prefer online shopping to offline shopping. Good. Chen Fan directly took out his mobile phone, opened WeChat, and transferred 20,000 yuan to his wife. Now he has 101,280 yuan left in his WeChat account. 20,000 yuan? Thank you, husband. This time I can satisfy my online shopping addiction. Su Wei said happily. The family of 3 walked around Plaza 66 until around 9 o'clock before going back. If it weren't for the fact that his daughter Ting was sleepy, Chen Fan would have wanted to go to the movies with Su Wei before going back. They hadn't watched a movie together for a long time. Well, they didn't just go shopping, they also bought some things. They bought 2 pretty little dresses for their daughter Ting and 2 pairs of mesh shoes, spending a total of 4,200 yuan. This was the first time they bought such expensive clothes and shoes for their daughter, which made Chen Fan more determined to work hard to make money. When Su Wei got home, the first thing she did was to give her daughter Ting a bath, while Chen Fan mopped the floor in the house. When Chen Fan finished mopping the floor, his wife also finished bathing their daughter. Within 5 minutes of putting her on the bed, their daughter Ting fell asleep. It seems that Ting is really tired today. Of course not. We walked around for 2 hours last night, but Ting didn't even let us hold her. She must be tired. Come on, husband, let's go take a shower too. After taking a shower, the 2 looked at each other and came to the living room tacitly. 40 minutes later, the 2 sweaty people went to the bathroom to take a shower, and then returned to the room to sleep. The next day, June 5th. Chen Fan woke up at around 5 in the morning. Ding, the lottery is in. Ding, the lottery is over. Congratulations to the host for winning a future email. The email has been automatically sent to the host's QQ mailbox. Please check it yourself. After hearing the system prompt, Chen Fan immediately picked up his mobile phone and opened his QQ mailbox. Sure enough, Chen Fan saw the future email. Chen Fan clicked it with his fingers and found that it could not be opened, so he tried to open it with his mind, and then he successfully opened the future email. On June 8, Typhoon Tali suddenly changed its course and landed in several cities in Hubei province, causing a sudden change in the weather throughout the province. There will be heavy rainfall and a sharp drop in temperature from a maximum of 30 degrees to around 10 degrees. Affected by this, the price of crayfish in Hubei province will usher in a wave of surges, among which the price of small green shrimp will rise from 1013 yuan jin to 1822 yuan jin, and the price of small red shrimp will rise from 8 yuan jin to 15 yuan per jin. After reading the content of the email, Chen Fan immediately realized that a business opportunity had arisen. This was another opportunity to make money. He had read about Typhoon Tali in the news these days. According to the news, the movement trajectory of Typhoon Tali would bypass their Hubei province, but it was obvious that the meteorological experts had misjudged the future movement trajectory of Typhoon Tali. In fact, it was normal to make a wrong judgment, because these named typhoons are all very destructive typhoons. It is generally difficult to predict the movement trajectory of such typhoons with 100% accuracy. However, these are not important anymore. What is important now is that due to the influence of this wave of climate, the prices of small green shrimps and small red shrimps will increase by nearly one-fold, and this is a business opportunity. What he needs to do now is to stock up on small green shrimps and small red shrimps before Typhoon Tali makes landfall in Hubei province. This way, when the price goes up later, he can sell them and get nearly double the profit. Now the money in his bank card plus the change on WeChat totals about 2.76 million, which is his capital this time. After sending his daughter Tingting to the nursery in the morning, Chen Fan called the factory and asked for 3 more days of leave from the factory leader. Then Chen Fan rented a Volkswagen Sagitter. He needed to travel a lot during these 3 days, so he definitely needed a car to get around. Driving a rented Sagitter, Chen Fan went to several larger fresh food markets in Jiangcheng. Before stocking up on crayfish, he still had a lot of things to do, such as finding out the current price of crayfish and renting a warehouse, otherwise where would he put the crayfish he would buy later? Chen Fan was lucky. After running around for a whole morning, he happened to find out that there was a fresh food warehouse for rent. The indoor area of that fresh food warehouse was more than 300 square meters. It was used to raise fish before. It not only had a constant temperature system, but also a ventilation system and oxygenation equipment, which was particularly suitable for storing crayfish. When the owner of the warehouse heard that Chen Fan wanted to rent the warehouse short-term, he rejected the offer outright because he wanted to rent it long-term. However, after some communication, the owner still rented the warehouse to Chen Fan on a short-term basis because the price of 3,000 yuan per day offered by Chen Fan was really something he could not refuse. After settling the warehouse in the morning, Chen Fan started going to several fresh food wholesale markets in Jiangcheng to purchase crayfish in the afternoon. The other side. Chen Yuan, dressed in a professional outfit, came to the Yaohua Group headquarters building for an interview. Chen Yuan was full of confidence about today's interview and not worried at all, because she was only going through the motions for the interview. 2 years ago, Xiaobo Yuan, chairman of Yaohua Group, owed her elder brother Chen Fan a favor. Her elder brother had called Xiaobo Yuan before regarding her job, and the other party clearly told her elder brother on the phone that he would allow her to successfully join Yaohua Group. Now that the chairman of the company has come forward, her entry into Yaohua Group this time is a foregone conclusion. Yaohua Group is a large listed company with a market value of over 10 billion yuan, and its employee benefits are no worse than those of large domestic companies. As long as she enters Yaohua Group, Chen Yuan will become the envy of her classmates and friends. After the interview, Chen Yuan did not leave immediately, but went to a lounge where all the people who had been interviewed before were, and everyone was waiting for the announcement of the final admission results. By 4 o'clock, everyone had finished the interview. At 4:10, a tall office lady wearing high heels came into the lounge holding a blue folder. At this moment, except for Xia Yuan, all the people waiting for the results sat upright, with nervous expressions on their faces. Here it comes, the final result is finally here. Thank you for your waiting. I have the list of admitted students in my hands. I will announce the list and those whose names are called will become my colleagues. After saying this, the tall OL opened the blue folder in her hand and began reading out names one by one. Originally, Chen Yuan looked calm, but when the 8th person's name was called out and her name was not called yet, Chen Yuan became a little uneasy, because Yaohua Group only had 10 vacancies in this recruitment plan, and now the 8th person's name had been called. Why hadn't her name been called yet? Calm down. There are 2 more people behind us. Her name will definitely be on the list. Tang Meili. Lu Wan. Okay, congratulations to the above 10 people. Please go to any of our top 3 hospitals in Jiangcheng for a pre-employment physical examination within the next 3 days, and then come to our company on June 9 to complete the formal employment procedures." At this moment, Chen Yuan was dumbfounded. Why was her name not on the list? This shouldn't be the case. "Okay, everyone can go now." Seeing the tall office lady named Xia Li closing her folder and preparing to leave, Xia Yuan hurriedly stood up and said, "Secretary Xia, why is my name not on the list? Did you pronounce someone's name wrong?" After hearing what Chen Yuan said, Xia Li opened the folder and first asked for Chen Yuan's name. Then, she carefully checked the list and looked at Chen Yuan and said, "I'm sorry, Miss Chen, your name is not on the list. I didn't pronounce anyone's name wrong just now." Ah. Chen Yuan was completely stunned, her head was buzzing and her body was cold. Coming out of the Yaohua Group headquarters, the first thing Chen Yuan did was to call Chen Fan. However, no one answered the phone after she called several times. Chen Yuan's face turned pale. "Chen Fan, you liar, you said that the chairman of the Yaohua Group owed you a favor. Why did I believe your nonsense before? How could a factory goon like you who didn't even graduate from high school owe you a favor? I'm so angry. Now you don't answer the phone, it's obvious that you are guilty." At this time, Chen Fan was busy purchasing crayfish in a fresh food wholesale market. He had no time to answer a call from his younger sister. He was busy until 5 o'clock. When he saw the 4 workers he hired move the last pickup truck of crayfish into the warehouse and pour them into the pool, Chen Fan not only did not show joy on his face, but his eyebrows were frowned. In one afternoon, he purchased 2 tons of small green shrimps and 3 tons of small red shrimps. The average purchase price of the small green shrimps was 11 yuan per catty, and the average purchase price of the small red shrimps was 8 yuan per catty. In total, he spent only 92,000 yuan. You should know that the capital he prepared this time was as much as 2.76 million yuan. If he maintains the efficiency of the afternoon in the next 2 days, he will not make much money this time. No, if I rely on myself, the work efficiency will be too slow. I must hire a few more people to help him purchase crayfish tomorrow. Boss Chen, we have finished the work." After finishing their work, the 4 workers came to Chen Fan together. "Okay, thank you for your hard work. I will transfer the wages to you now." The 4 workers he hired were hourly workers, 20 yuan an hour, 5 hours, 100 yuan per person, 4 people is 400 yuan. After handing the money to the 4 people, Chen Fan said, "By the way, there is work tonight, do you want to do it?" Time is running out, so Chen Fan plans to continue purchasing crayfish at night. If he purchases more crayfish now, he can make more money later. Yes. The foreman among the 4 men changed the subject and said, "But Boss Chen, if you work at night, the wages will be different." Chen Fan could understand. "Brother Wang, how much do you want?" $30 an hour. After hearing Wang Ping's offer, Chen Fan did not bargain and directly agreed, "Okay. It is reasonable that the hourly wage at night is 10 yuan more than that during the day, and it is hard-earned money. By the way, Brother Wang, if I ask you to find some people now, how many people can you find?" Chen Fan asked. Wang Ping thought for a moment and replied, "We should be able to find it with about 10 people. Then I'd like to trouble Brother Wang to help me find as many people as possible." Chen Fan said, "It's like this, Brother Wang. When the time comes, leave a few people at the warehouse to unload the goods, and send the rest of the people out to the major fresh food markets in Jiangqing to help me buy small green shrimp and small red shrimp. The price of small green shrimp should not exceed 13 yuan, and the price of small red shrimp should not exceed 9 yuan. I'll take as many as you have." Wang Ping pursed his lips after hearing this and couldn't help but say, "Boss Chen, I have a relative who sells aquatic products in the vegetable market. I heard him say that this year, Hubei province has added a lot of crayfish breeding bases, so the market for crayfish in Jiangqing is really average this year. Boss Chen, you spent so much money to buy crayfish this time, the risk is not small." Chapter 016 Backhand Blacklist. Chen Fan smiled when he heard this. Doing business, of course, has risks. Seeing Chen Fan say this, Wang Ping didn't say anything more. He just said that out of kindness. As for whether the young boss Chen would listen to him or not, that had nothing to do with him. He was just working for money. Having said that, if the young boss Chen listened to him and changed his mind and stopped hoarding crayfish, then he would have less work. "Brother Wang, let's meet here at 6:30. "Okay, Boss Chen." Next, Chen Fan drove to pick up his daughter. On the other side, Chen Yuan returned to the Chen family's old house. Chen Manman, who was sitting on a small rattan chair in the yard and eating melon seeds, saw Chen Yuan coming back and immediately smiled and said, "You're back, little sister. Today, to celebrate your successful entry into Yaohua Group, Mom started cooking at 4 o'clock. She cooked your favorite sweet and sour spare ribs, braised crucian carp, and an old turtle soup. Chen Daxiang, who was also eating melon seeds at the side, said with a smile, Yuan, you're going to work at Yaohua Group this time has brought honor to my Chen family. During the day, I went out to chat with the neighbors. After they knew that you could work at Yaohua Group, they all looked at me with envy. Studying is still useful. Look at your eldest brother, he didn't even finish high school. He is destined to work in a factory for the rest of his life and suffer all his life. When I talk about that unfilial son, I get angry. I want to see how long he can be tough with me. Little sister, why don't you speak? Chen Manman noticed that something was wrong with her sister's expression. I was rejected in the interview. Chen Yuan said with a flushed face, struggling to speak. What? Little sister, you were rejected in the interview? How could that be? Didn't Big Brother go to see the boss of Yaohua Group? Chen Manman asked in surprise. Yuan, are you kidding us? Chen Daxiang cast a suspicious look at his daughter. Dad, second sister, I'm not in the mood to joke with you right now. I really was rejected from the interview. Chen Yuan became angry as she spoke. Big Brother must have lied before. He said that he caught a pickpocket 2 years ago and helped the boss of Yaohua Group find his phone, so the other party owed him a favor. Such a cliché story, most likely he read too many novels and made it up. Little sister, I don't think he would lie to you about this. If he did, what would he want to achieve? Chen Manman said, why don't you give him a call and ask him what's going on? Yes, call him right now. Chen Daxiang also said. I called him right after the interview, but he never answered my calls. Chen Yuan became angrier as she spoke, he must be feeling guilty and that's why he doesn't dare to answer my call. Second brother, call him. Okay, Dad. Just like that, Chen Manman put down the melon seeds in her hand, took out her cell phone, found Chen Fan's number, and dialed it. After a while, Chen Manman put down her phone, shrugged and said, he didn't answer my call either. Chen Yuan said angrily, Big Brother must have been full of complaints about us a long time ago. He must have thought about leaving our family and severing ties with us. Then he deliberately made up a story that he could help me get a job at Yaohua Group, which made me have high expectations for it. As the saying goes, the greater the hope, the greater the disappointment. He is deliberately taking revenge on me. How can he be so insidious and evil? I have always regarded him as my good big brother. What's wrong, Yuan, what happened? At this time, Wang Feng, who heard the noise in the yard, came out of the kitchen and asked about the situation. Mom, I was rejected for the interview this afternoon. After hearing what her youngest daughter said, Wang Feng was also very angry. I always thought that the eldest brother was an honest man, but I didn't expect that he was not honest. He was thoughtful, evil-minded, and good at hiding things. As the eldest brother, he even deceived his younger sister. Even if he had complaints about his mother and her father in his heart, he couldn't take it out on his younger sister. He is the eldest brother, doesn't he know that the eldest brother is like a father? At this time, after picking up his daughter Tingting, Chen Fan drove non-stop to the downstairs of the office building where his wife worked. Within 2 minutes, Chen Fan picked up Su Wei, who was just getting off work. Honey, where did you get this car? Su Wei asked after getting in the car. Rented during the day. At this time, Su Wei, who was sitting in the back row, leaned over to Chen Fan and sniffed him. Honey, why do you smell like fish? Did you just go to the market to buy fish? You have a pretty good nose. I just have something to tell you. Su Wei heard the voice and asked curiously, what's the matter? That's right, my wife. I am optimistic about the price of crayfish, so I stockpiled some crayfish during the day. I will continue to stockpile in the next 2 days. Chen Fan said, after we finish eating outside, I will send you 2 home. Then I have to go out to buy more crayfish. I guess I will be back very late at night, so honey, you don't have to wait for me to come back. Take Tingting to bed first. Su Wei was a little confused after hearing this. Honey, the price of crayfish this year is the lowest compared to previous years. When I bought crayfish at the vegetable market before, I chatted with the owner of the crayfish store. The owner said that the price of crayfish is low this year because there are more crayfish farmers this year. According to this, the crayfish market should continue to be sluggish. Vivi, Typhoon Tali will make landfall in our Hubei province in a few days. The climate in our Hubei province will change suddenly then. not only will there be heavy rainfall, but the temperature will also drop sharply. When the temperature is low, crayfish will hide in their holes to avoid the cold and will not come out. By then, too few crayfish will come out of their holes, and shrimp farmers will not be able to catch them. Once the supply is insufficient to meet the demand, the price of crayfish will quickly go up. Chen Fan explained. Will Typhoon Tali land in our Hubei province? Seeing Chen Fan nod, Su Wei didn't think much about it. Although she had seen news about Typhoon Terry in the past 2 days, she didn't read it carefully. She just glanced at it and skipped it. Okay, since you are optimistic about the crayfish market, then you can do what you want. No, you have already done it during the day, Chen Fan, you are acting without consulting me. Well, I'm just afraid that you won't agree with me stockpiling crayfish. Chen Fan laughed dryly. Okay, Chen Fan, I didn't expect that I am an unreasonable woman in your heart. Seeing his wife's increasingly hostile look, Chen Fan quickly smiled and said, No, you are the most reasonable person. Then Chen Fan looked at his daughter and quickly changed the subject. Tingting, what do you want to eat tonight? Tingting thought for a moment and said, Dad, I want to eat KFC. Okay, let's go eat KFC. At this time, Chen Hao returned to the Chun family's old house with a black plastic bag in his hand. As soon as he got home, Chen Hao noticed that everyone in the family looked unhappy. Dad, what's wrong with you? Why are you all sitting there without saying anything? Your little sister was rejected for the interview today. Hearing his father say this, Chen Hao was stunned at first, then looked at his younger sister Chen Yuan. What's going on, little sister? Isn't it a foregone conclusion that you will join Yaohua Group? It's a done deal. Chen Fan has fooled me. Chen Yuan is still sulking. Brother is playing tricks on you? No way. If he didn't play tricks on me, then he was played tricked by the boss of Yaohua Group. Anyway, the result now is that I was rejected in the interview and can't join Yaohua Group. Chen Yuan said angrily. It's okay, little sister. There are so many good companies in Zhengcheng. If we can't get into Yaohua Group, we can still go to other companies. It's a loss for Yaohua Group if it doesn't recruit you, a talent like you. Okay, don't be upset. Chen Hao comforted her. At this time, Wang Fang's eyes fell on the black plastic bag in Chen Hao's hand. Xiao Hao, what are you holding in your hand? Chen Hao smiled when he heard this. It's a small shrimp. A leader in our unit gave it to me. Why did your unit leader send you shrimps for no reason? Chen Daxiang asked. It's like this. The nephew of our unit leader followed the trend and invested in crayfish farming this year. As a result, the crayfish market is not good now, with supply exceeding demand and difficult to sell. So there are a lot of unsold crayfish at our leader's nephew's home. So our unit leader gave each person in our unit 4 kilograms of shrimps and asked us to help his nephew find a market for them. Chen Hao said. Which leader of yours is this? Deputy Director Lu from our district party committee office. Chen Daxiang immediately perked up when he heard this. Xiao Hao, this is an opportunity. If you can help Deputy Director Lu's nephew find a market for crayfish and get rid of his unsaleable inventory, then Deputy Director Lu will definitely remember you. If there are any opportunities in your unit in the future, Deputy Director Lu will definitely think of you first. Dad, I understand what you said, but where can I find a market for crayfish right now? Chen Hao said worriedly. Yes, the crayfish market is not good this year, and it is really hard to find a market. Our family does not have any connections in this area. Chen Daxiang said helplessly. On the other side, Chen Fan was eating fried chicken and hamburgers with his wife and daughter in a KFC restaurant. When he took out his mobile phone to order food, Chen Fan saw that his mobile phone had several missed calls. They were from his 2 younger sisters, but Chen Fan did not intend to call back because he had already guessed why his younger sister had been persistent in calling him so many times. She must have been rejected in the interview today and wanted to blame him. The reason he didn't plan to call back wasn't because he was afraid of his younger sister, but because he just didn't want to have any more entanglement with that family. However, just as Chen Fan was eating the double beef burger, he received a WeChat message from his younger sister. The content is, Chen Fan, why don't you dare to answer my call? You are too guilty to answer it. Who was it that boasted to me before, saying that he knew the chairman of Yaohua Group and could help me get a job at Yaohua Group? I wonder if you were just bragging, or were you fooled by the chairman of Yaohua Group? Smiley face emoticon. After reading this WeChat message, Chen Fan was too lazy to reply and immediately blocked the WeChat account of his good sister. After eating KFC, Chen Fan drove his wife and daughter home, and then drove towards the warehouse used to store crayfish. On the way, Chen Fan went to a store and arrived at the warehouse at 6:20. Boss Chen. Wang Ping and his group of workers arrived earlier than Chen Fan. Including Wang Ping himself, there were a total of 12 people. After getting off the car, Chen Fan distributed a pack of cigarettes to everyone. Boss Chen, you are hiring hourly workers, you don't have to give us cigarettes, especially such good ones, Wang Ping said evasively. Brother Wang, just keep it. Working at night is hard and makes you sleepy. Smoking a cigarette can help you stay alert. After some polite exchanges, Wang Ping and others happily accepted the huazi given by Chen Fan. Next, Chen Fan began to assign tasks to everyone. According to the previous agreement, Wang Ping and his group of 8 people all rode motorcycles here. For the motorcycle workers, Chen Fan would subsidize each of them 100 yuan as fuel expenses. These 8 people will go to different raw seafood markets to help Chen Fan purchase crayfish. The remaining 4 people are responsible for unloading the goods here in the warehouse. After briefly assigning the tasks, everyone set off. With 8 more people helping Chen Fan purchase crayfish, the efficiency immediately increased. Pickup trucks and small trucks loaded with crayfish came to the warehouse in a steady stream, which made it impossible for the 4 people to unload the goods in time. So Chen Fan asked Wang Ping to find 4 more workers to help unload the goods. This busy work lasted from 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock. The reason why I didn't work overtime was that all the major raw and seafood markets in Jiangcheng closed at 10 o'clock in the evening. While others were helping to unload the goods, Chen Fan stood at the door of the warehouse and counted the results of the past 3 hours. 11.5 tons of small green shrimps were purchased at an average price of 11.5 yuan per catty, and 13 tons of small red shrimps were purchased at an average price of 8.5 yuan per catty. The total cost was 485,500 yuan. After working until 11 o'clock, everyone finally poured the last basket of small red shrimps into the pool. Everyone was very tired. During these 4 hours, no one had a moment's rest. So when it was time to settle the bill, Chen Fan took the initiative to increase everyone's wages by 10 yuan. 16 people worked for 5 hours, and the wage was 40 yuan per hour. Adding the 800 yuan gas subsidy for the 8 motorcycles, the total was 4,000 yuan. After handing the money to Wang Ping, Chen Fan said, Brother Wang, you guys keep working for me tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. I'll pay you daily, 500 yuan per person per day, how about that? When Wang Ping heard that he could earn 500 yuan a day, he agreed without thinking. Since Wang Ping didn't ride a bike, Chen Fan offered to drive Wang Ping home. At 11:30, Chen Fan drove Wang Ping to the downstairs of his house. Boss Chen, thank you for driving me back. See you tomorrow morning. Brother Wang, wait a moment, I have something for you. Chen Fan got out of the car, walked to the back of the car, opened the trunk, took out a red plastic bag from the trunk, walked to Wang Ping and handed it to Wang Ping. Inside the plastic bag was a soft Zhonghua cigarette. Boss Chen, this is unacceptable. Brother Wang, just take it. You know your workers best, so I hope you can help me pick some smart workers to go to the seafood market to buy crayfish for me in the next 2 days. Seeing Chen Fan say this, Wang Ping accepted it. Boss Chen is really a particular person. I will accept this huazi shamelessly. By the time Chen Fan drove back home, it was already past midnight. It was already June 5th, a new day, so Chen Fan, who was going upstairs, silently said lottery in his mind. Ding, the lottery is in progress. Ding, the lottery is over, no winner, get, basic attribute card, 1. Basic attribute card can add 0.2 attribute points, which is a consolation prize given to you by the system even if you didn't win the prize. After thinking about it, Chen Fan decided to add these 0.2 attribute points to Constitution. Well, this, Constitution, can be ranked ahead of Strength and Speed on the panel. I think it is the most important. After all, Constitution is closely related to a person's health. Just like building a building, Constitution is the foundation. The moment the points were added, Chen Fan's system personal attribute panel was updated in real time. Host, Chen Fan. Gender, male. Age, 30. Physical fitness, 40.2. Strength, 50. Speed, 52. Note, the basic attribute points of an average healthy adult male are 60. Chapter 017 Jointly Raising the Price. After returning home and changing into slippers, Chen Fan went straight to the bathroom. He had been busy all day and was sweating all over. His body was sticky and he felt very uncomfortable. He just wanted to take a good bath. His wife had already found pajamas for him and put them in the bathroom. After taking a shower and putting on clean pajamas, Chen Fan immediately felt much more comfortable. However, he was a little hungry now. He had been doing physical work for several hours and was really exhausted. After leaving the bathroom, Chen Fan walked towards the bedroom with light steps. His wife was a light sleeper and would wake up at the slightest noise. However, after walking a few steps, Chen Fan discovered that the kitchen light was on. He saw his wife busy in the kitchen, so Chen Fan turned around and walked towards the kitchen. "Wife, did I make too much noise when I came back and woke you up?" Su Wei, who was making dumplings for Chen Fan, heard this and said, "No, I haven't slept all night. I must be hungry." Chen Fan hugged Su Wei's waist from behind. "Well, I am indeed a little hungry. Did you make these dumplings tonight?" "Tingting also helped me make them. The dumplings in the pot are made by Tingting. She told me to cook the dumplings she made for you when you come back in the evening." Hearing Su Wei's words, Chen Fan took a look at the dumplings in the pot. They were oddly shaped, and they were definitely made by his daughter. "Wife, thank you for your hard work." "I'm fine. You're the one who's working the hardest. You've been busy outside until midnight before coming back. You must be exhausted." As she spoke, Su Wei turned around and looked at her husband with heartache. She really felt sorry for her husband. Growing up in such a bad family, one could imagine how exhausted her husband had been since he was a child. Now that they had severed ties, the family had to rely on her husband to support it. The hand holding Su Wei's waist exerted a little force, and Su Wei was held in Chen Fan's arms. "I'm not tired. As long as I think of you and Tingting waiting for me at home, I don't feel tired at all when I'm outside." In this way, the two of them hugged each other and were gentle until the dumplings in the pot were cooked. Chen Fan sat down in the restaurant with a bowl of dumplings in his hand. He could not wait to eat without caring about the heat. Su Wei came behind Chen Fan and massaged his shoulders. "Honey, after you finish eating, lie on the sofa and I will give you a good massage." "Okay, thank you, wife." After a busy day, he did have some back pain. His body was not like this before he was 20 years old. To put it bluntly, it was the fatal blow that he blocked for Chen Daqian that injured the foundation of his body. This can be seen from the fact that his constitution, strength, and speed are all lower than those of an ordinary healthy adult man. Fortunately, he now has a system, and as long as he continues to add points, his body will slowly recover. In less than 2 minutes, Chen Fan finished a bowl of dumplings. While his wife was cleaning up the dishes, Chen Fan tiptoed into the room, glanced at his sleeping daughter, and kissed her chubby face. Chen Fan felt less tired. Now his wife and daughter are his biggest motivation to work hard outside. Back in the living room, Su Wei also washed the dishes and came out of the kitchen. Then Chen Fan lay on the sofa and enjoyed Su Wei's full body massage. "Husband, you are a little weak, don't exhaust yourself just to make money outside, health is the most important. I want to grow old with you." "Don't worry, honey. I know my own body well." After pressing it for about 10 minutes, Chen Fan fell asleep directly on the sofa and started snoring. In fact, Chen Fan does not snore when he sleeps normally. He only snores at night when he is really tired that day. "Husband." After gently shaking Chen Fan and seeing that she was sleeping soundly, Su Wei went to the room, found an air-conditioned quilt, and returned to the living room to cover Chen Fan with it. Then Su Wei went back to the room to accompany her daughter to sleep. At 5:30, Chen Fan, who was sleeping soundly on the sofa, was woken up by the alarm on his mobile phone. Although he was very sleepy and wanted to sleep a little longer, Chen Fan finally sat up from the sofa with his strong willpower. Putting on slippers, Chen Fan walked lightly to the bedroom, found the clothes he was going to wear today in the closet, and walked out. Just as Chen Fan changed his clothes and was about to go wash up, Su Wei, wearing a nightgown, came out of the room yawning. "Honey, are you going out so early today?" "Yes." Chen Fan nodded and said, "The seafood market will open at 6:30 in the morning. I made an appointment with the workers last night to gather at the warehouse before 6:30. In the refrigerator are the dumplings, wontons and noodles I made last night. What do you want to eat?" "I'll make it for you now." Su Wei asked. "No need, I'll just go out and buy some food." "You should go back to your room and sleep. You didn't sleep for many hours last night." Chen Fan said. "Okay, I'm going to go pee, then I'll go back to my room and go back to sleep." Just like that, Su Wei went to the bathroom to relieve herself, while Chen Fan stood in front of the sink outside the bathroom to wash himself. Soon Su Wei came out after using the toilet. Hubby, you are so busy. I will take Ting Ting to the nursery in the morning so you don't have to run back and forth. Good. Chen Fan nodded, then spit out the foam in his mouth and rinsed his mouth with clean water in the mouthwash cup. Honey, I want to kiss you, and then I'll go back to my room and sleep. Hearing this, Chen Fan held Su Wei's cheeks without saying a word and moved closer to her. The kiss made Su Wei unable to breathe, and only then did Chen Fan let go. Hate it, I almost suffocated. Su Wei blushed and said shyly. Chen Fan stretched out his hand and scratched his head. Well, I'll pay more attention next time. You don't need to pay attention to this. As soon as these words came out, Su Wei's face turned red, and then she ran back to her room. Seeing this, Chen Fan couldn't help but touch his nose, his face filled with happiness. Flirting like this has almost never happened since they got married and lived together in the old house. For one thing, every day when they get home from get off work, there are a lot of things waiting for them to do. By the time they finish all the work, it is already very late, and they are all tired, so how can they be in the mood to flirt? Secondly, with so many people living in the old house and so many eyes around, there was no space for the couple to flirt with each other. The current pace of life is better. It not only makes him regain the feeling he had when he was in love with Su Wei in the past, but also makes their married life more harmonious. Really, when they lived in the old house of the Chen family, they only went there 2 or 3 times a month, and each time they had to wait until very late, until the gang was asleep, sneaking around like thieves. After washing up, Chen Fan took the car keys and went out. When passing by the steamed bun shop near the community, Chen Fan pulled over. He had just driven along this street and saw that several breakfast shops had just opened. After all, it was too early, not even 6 o'clock, and only the steamed bun shop looked like it had steamed buns. Although the taste of this steamed bun shop was really average, he and his family had breakfast in this steamed bun shop the morning after they moved in. But he was in a hurry now and didn't care whether the food was delicious or not. As long as he could fill his stomach, it was fine. After getting off the bus, Chen Fan came to the door of the bun shop and said to the busy boss, "Boss, give me 2 meat buns, 2 vegetable buns, and a cup of soy milk." Okay. The male boss responded and then started to pack buns for Chen Fan in a bag. At this time, Chen Fan discovered that when he came here to eat buns the morning before yesterday, the sign that said store transfer had changed to entire store transfer 3-year rent of 66,000 plus all equipment in the store of 10,000 is equal to 76,000. It seems that the owner of this bun shop is in a hurry to sell the shop. Seeing Chen Fan looking at the sign about the store transfer, the lady boss who was kneading flour beside him suddenly became excited. "Handsome boy, are you interested in our store?" Chen Fan quickly shook his head upon hearing this. No, I was just looking around." At this time, the male boss had already packed buns and soy milk for Chen Fan. Chen Fan took them and asked, "How much?" $12. After scanning the code and paying 12 yuan, Chen Fan returned to the car and set off again. At 6:20, Chen Fan drove to the warehouse, opened the door, and went in to check the survival status of the crayfish. After finding that the overall survival status was quite good, Chen Fan felt relieved. The price of live shrimps and dead shrimps is not the same. In the next 10 minutes, Wang Ping and other workers arrived one after another. After everyone was present, Chen Fan began to assign today's work tasks to everyone. At 6:40, everyone set off. At noon, Chen Fan bought lunchboxes for everyone. Although it was fast food, it was 50 yuan a box. There were big chicken legs, braised pork, and braised hairtail. The dishes were quite rich. Everyone ate with gusto in front of the warehouse door. Wang Ping, who was sitting next to Chen Fan and eating a box lunch, suddenly said to Chen Fan, "Boss Chen, I feel that the bosses of the seafood wholesale markets in Jiangqing should have communicated with each other and raised the prices." Chen Fan nodded after hearing this. "I felt it too. This morning, the average purchase price of small green shrimps has risen to 12.2 yuan per catty, and the average price of small red shrimps has risen to 9 yuan per catty." Chen Fan also felt that it was probably because his behavior of purchasing crayfish in major seafood markets in Jiangqing yesterday afternoon attracted the attention of those crayfish wholesalers, and then they agreed to raise the price together. "Boss Chen, have you thought of any countermeasures? How about you just leave them alone for a few days?" I bought a pack of soft Zhonghua cigarettes from Chen Fan last night, so Wang Ping is now thinking about Chen Fan and giving him some advice. Leave them alone for a few days? Of course not. According to the system, on June 8, the day after tomorrow, Typhoon Tali will suddenly change its trajectory and land in several cities in Hubei province. By then, those merchants engaged in the wholesale of crayfish will surely understand that the price of crayfish will soon pick up after seeing the sudden drop in temperature. Under such circumstances, the price of crayfish will inevitably rise, so even though he knows that those guys have agreed to deliberately raise the price, he must stockpile as many crayfish as possible before Typhoon Terry lands in their Hubei province. Of course, there is a prerequisite here, that is, those guys cannot raise the price too high. If they raise it too high and squeeze out the profit margin, then they will naturally not continue to hoard crayfish. After thinking for a moment, Chen Fan said to Wang Ping, "Brother Wang, tell your people later that the purchase price this afternoon is no more than 13 yuan per caddy for small green shrimps and no more than 10 yuan per caddy for small red shrimps." Seeing that Chen Fan did not accept his advice and was still determined to continue to stockpile crayfish, Wang Ping was a little confused about what to say. Since Boss Chen had already seen that those guys in the seafood market were working together to deliberately raise the price, why did he still knowingly go to the Tiger Mountain? Isn't this a complete act of being taken advantage of? Why are people in such a hurry to stockpile crayfish? Will the price of crayfish surge in the near future? It seems that this is the only possibility that can explain Mr. Chen's abnormal behavior. But no matter how he looked at it, he really couldn't see the possibility of a sharp rise in the price of crayfish in the future. This year, the number of crayfish farmers in Hubei province has increased compared to last year. Now there is an oversupply of crayfish in the Jiangcheng market. For this reason, the price of crayfish has dropped year on year this year, and it is unlikely to rise in the future, let alone a big increase. I don't know what Chen Fan is thinking, but it has nothing to do with him. After all, he is just working for money. Although he accepted a pack of cigarettes last night, he said everything he should say and made all the suggestions he should make. If the boss doesn't listen to him, what can he do as a clerk? Anyway, he has a clear conscience. Small green shrimps are no more than 13 yuan, and small red shrimps are no more than 10 yuan. Okay, Boss Chen, I heard what you said, and I will tell them now. At 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Chen Fan drove to the South China Seafood Wholesale Market. Here, Chen Fan went to 2 households in succession but failed to make a deal. The reason was very simple. The bosses of those 2 households raised the price too high. The wholesale price of small shrimps was raised to 15 yuan per caddy. You should know that the retail price of small shrimps is only about 19 yuan per caddy now. In this way, Chen Fan came to the 3rd store, but the boss of this store also insisted on the wholesale price of 15 yuan per caddy and refused to budge. No matter how Chen Fan tried to persuade him, it was useless. It was hard to tell that the wholesalers in this South China seafood wholesale market were so united. Brother? However, when Chen Fan came out of this house, he ran into an acquaintance he didn't want to see. This acquaintance he didn't want to see was none other than his good brother Chen Hao. What a coincidence! I didn't expect to meet you here, brother, Chen Hao said with a smile. Chapter 018, No Good Intentions. Honestly speaking, Chen Fan sometimes really admired his younger brother. Obviously, in his heart, he always looked down on him as the older brother, but he always managed to respect him on the surface. In fact, not only to him, but also to everyone around him. His words were very beautiful, making people feel warm and relaxed. Compared with his younger brother, he seemed to be much less talkative. No wonder his parents liked him so much since he was a child. But after he had recognized his brother's true character, Chen Fan felt disgusted by his brother's hypocritical behavior, so he just nodded coldly as a response. Lao Hu, this is the elder brother I always mentioned to you before, the one I respect the most. Seeing that Chen Fan was very cold towards him, Chen Hao not only didn't care at all, but also introduced Chen Fan to his friends. Hello, brother Chen. I'm Chen Hao's college classmate. My name is Hu Dong. Hu Dong, who was wearing the work uniform of the Municipal Supervision Bureau, took out a pack of Blue House from his pocket and handed a cigarette to Chen Fan. Chen Fan declined, "Thank you, I don't smoke." "Brother, are you here to buy shrimps?" Chen Hao asked. Chen Fan nodded, "Yes." "Then why are you empty-handed?" "The price is too high." "Okay, Chen Hao, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first." After saying that, Chen Fan left without looking back. "Brother, come home when you have time. Mom and Dad seem to have calmed down a little these past 2 days." Chen Hao shouted to Chen Fan's back. "What's wrong, Chen Hao? Did your elder brother have a fight with his family?" Hu Dong asked in surprise. "Yes, we had a big fight 2 days ago, and then my eldest brother took my eldest sister-in-law and niece and moved out of the house overnight. The next day, he went to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get a notarized document and severed ties with my parents," Chen Hao said. So serious. Okay, Lao Hu, let's not talk about my brother anymore. Let's go in. We'll need you later." Honestly, Chen Hao, I really don't want to get involved in this matter you're looking for me for. Hu Dong said helplessly. I know this matter today has put you in a difficult position, old Hu, but please help me this time for the sake of our friendship over the years. No matter whether this matter succeeds or not, I will treat you to a good meal outside tonight. Well, let's go. Just like that, the two of them walked into the seafood wholesale department in front of them. Seeing someone coming in, a young male clerk in the seafood wholesale department hurried over to greet them. When he saw Hu Dong wearing the uniform of the Municipal Supervision Bureau and Chen Hao wearing an executive shirt, the clerk immediately perked up, then turned his head and shouted to a middle-aged fat man behind him, "Boss, the leader is here." The middle-aged fat man who was sitting on the recliner at the back and browsing his phone quickly climbed down from the recliner and put on his slippers. He walked quickly to Chen Hao and Hu Dong and asked, "Huko, how come you have time to come and sit with me today?" The middle-aged fat man knew Hu Dong, because Hu Dong was the staff member of the Market Supervision Bureau who was responsible for supervising and managing their South China seafood wholesale market. Facing Hu Dong, the middle-aged fat man seemed particularly polite. After he greeted him, he immediately took out a pack of huazi and gave Hu Dong one. "Who is this?" "Boss Zhang, this is my college classmate Chen Hao. He is currently working in the Hongguan District Party Committee office. I came here specially to accompany him this time." After hearing Hu Dong's introduction, the middle-aged fat man quickly and politely gave Chen Hao a cigarette and lit it for him personally with a lighter. "So you are the leader of the District Party Committee office. I wonder what instructions the leader has for me." If Chen Hao just came to buy shrimps from him, Hu Dong would definitely not say that he came here specially to accompany him, so there must be something else, and it was probably not a trivial matter. "Boss Zhang, don't call me leader. I'm just a small clerk," Chen Hao said. For ordinary people like us, those who work in government offices are all leaders. It's a bit dirty here, and the smell is strong. Please come this way, leaders. Let's go to another place to chat." "Good." Led by the middle-aged fat man, Chen Hao and Hu Dong came to a spacious and bright small office. After the middle-aged fat man made a cup of tea for them, he sat opposite them. Chen Hao didn't beat around the bush and got straight to the point. "It's like this, Boss Zhang. I have a good friend who invested millions in crayfish farming this year. However, this year, there is an oversupply and the market is not good. Boss Zhang, you know that, so my good friend has a lot of unsold crayfish at home. I heard from Lao Hu that Boss Zhang has the biggest business in this South China seafood wholesale market, so I came here shamelessly today and wanted to ask Boss Zhang if he could help my good friend clear out some of the inventory?" After hearing what Chen Hao said, the middle-aged fat man named Zhang Jun naturally knew Chen Hao's intention. Zhang Jun was silent for a moment and then said with an embarrassed look, "Leader, the crayfish market is too bad this year. It's hard to sell. I still have about 10 tons of crayfish in my warehouse that haven't been sold yet. Lao Zhang, please help me." Hu Dong said. "Boss, can I ask the price?" Hearing this, Chen Hao was excited. This was a good idea. Of course, the small green shrimps are 12 yuan per pound, and the small red shrimps are 10 yuan per pound. Chen Hao falsely reported the price. In fact, the price given to him by his unit leader was 10 yuan per catty for small green shrimps and 8 yuan per catty for small red shrimps. The reason why he reported 2 yuan more was that he thought that if he helped the leader's nephew clear out the inventory with a higher price, the leader would definitely think he was capable. Besides, reporting a higher price would make it easier to bargain. After hearing Chen Hao's offer, Zhang Jun quickly weighed the pros and cons in his mind, and finally came up with an idea and said, "How about this, leader, I'll give you a phone number, you can contact the other party yourself. The price you just mentioned will definitely be acceptable to the other party, and even if you increase the price by $1, the other party will most likely accept it." Upon hearing this, Hu Dong immediately thanked him, "Thank you, Boss Zhang. You could have sold it and made a profit from the difference." After hearing this, Chen Hao also reacted and immediately expressed his gratitude. Zhang Jun waved his hand nonchalantly and said with a smile, "I can't make money from your leader, not to mention that your leader was brought here by Huko himself." In fact, Zhang Jun had just thought about reselling them to make a profit, but after thinking about it, Zhang Jun gave up. After all, that guy had been buying up crayfish in large quantities in the past 2 days, and now basically everyone in the circle knows about it. In this case, Hu Dong, as a person from the Municipal Supervision Bureau, might find out about it when he chats with one of his colleagues. By then, Hu Dong might be dissatisfied with him if he knows that he has made a profit from the price difference. Although Hu Dong is not a leader of the Municipal Supervision Bureau, as the old saying goes, little devils are difficult to deal with. Therefore, after comprehensive consideration, Zhang Jun finally gave up being the middleman. After getting the number, Chen Hao did not stay long. After chatting with Zhang Jun for a few more words, he left with Hu Dong. As soon as he came out, Chen Hao couldn't wait to click on the number that Zhang Jun had just sent him, ready to contact the other party. However, when he clicked on the number, Chen Hao was immediately shocked, because after clicking on the number, he suddenly found that this was actually the mobile phone number of his elder brother Chen Fan. Hu Dong, who was standing by, noticed that Chen Hao looked unhappy, so he asked, "What's wrong, Chen Hao?" "The number Zhang Jun just gave me is my eldest brother's number." Chen Hao still looked a little confused when he spoke. No wonder his eldest brother appeared here just now. Although his eldest brother and his family moved out of home, they still lived in Hongwan district, and this was Qingshan district. Even if his eldest brother wanted to buy crayfish, there was no need for him to travel so far to Qingshan district to buy them. It turns out that his elder brother came here to wholesale crayfish. Why would his elder brother wholesale crayfish? Could it be that he was planning to wholesale crayfish and then sell them himself? Is his elder brother going to start his own business? The number Zhang Jun gave you is your eldest brother's? Maybe Zhang Jun sent the wrong number? Hu Dong asked in surprise. Whether it's right or not, I'll call my eldest brother and ask him and he'll know. After Chen Hao finished speaking, he clicked on the number and dialed it. At this time, Chen Fan did not leave the South China seafood wholesale market. He was now negotiating the price with another boss. When he saw the call from his brother, Chen Fan hung up directly, but soon his brother called again. "Sorry, Boss Wang, I have to take the call first." After greeting the boss opposite, Chen Fan came outside and answered the call with a swipe of his finger. "Brother, did you come to the South China seafood wholesale market to buy crayfish in bulk?" Chen Fan was a little surprised when he heard the words on the phone. How did his younger brother know about this? What's up? On the other end of the phone, Chen Hao was quite surprised to see that his elder brother admitted it. His elder brother was working well in the factory, so how come he suddenly started wholesale crayfish? Is this an attempt to start a side job? But even if you want to start a side business, you can't do this crayfish business, right? The crayfish market in the entire Hubei province has been bad this year. There is an oversupply in the market, and many shrimp farmers are anxious because they can't find a market for them. There are too many businesses selling crayfish now, and if a big brother like him enters the market at this time, he will be squeezed out. So was his elder brother kicked in the head by a donkey? Maybe it's just that he doesn't have enough knowledge. He may have seen so many people eating crayfish, so he naturally thought that this market is big and profitable, so he got excited and jumped in. What an idiot. If you want to have a side job, you can work part-time as a delivery man. If that doesn't work, you can go to the dock to move goods. You are even learning how to do business from others. Do you, Chen Fan, have a business mind? I dropped out of school before graduating from high school and went to work in the factory. I have been working there for 14 years. It seems my brain has become rusty. Brother, if you want to wholesale crayfish, you can come to me, your brother. Chen Hao said with a smile. He had no intention of persuading his elder brother. If he really persuaded Chen Fan, who would he find to take over the crayfish inventory at the nephew's house? Although it seems a bit unkind to do so, in order to help the leaders of the unit solve their problems and for his own future, he can't care so much. He can only blame his elder brother for his stupidity. Besides, his elder brother is starting a crayfish business now, and he is bound to become someone else's scapegoat. Since they are all scapegoats, he might as well be his younger brother's scapegoat and serve as a stepping stone for his younger brother in his career. Well, in a sense, this can be regarded as keeping things within the family. Looking for you? Chen Fan asked in surprise. It's like this, brother. A relative of a colleague of mine is engaged in crayfish farming. If you want to wholesale crayfish, I can help you ask my colleague. With your brother in between, I can help you make the connection, and the price I give you will definitely be very reasonable. Chen Hao said. Could his younger brother be so kind? He doesn't believe it. The truth is most likely that he is a relative of his brother's colleague at work. Crayfish are seriously unsaleable. After all, there is an oversupply of crayfish in the market now. After thinking about it, Chen Fan decided not to speak out. Okay, Chen Hao, then please ask your colleague for the price for me. Okay, big brother. I'll ask you right away. Wait for my call. Seeing Chen Hao put down his phone after finishing the call, Hu Dong couldn't help but say, Chen Hao, the crayfish business is not doing well right now. Why didn't you persuade your eldest brother on the phone just now? In fact, what Hudong wanted to say more was, Chen Hao, it would be fine if you didn't persuade your elder brother, but why did you betray your own elder brother? Old Hu, you don't know my elder brother. Although he is not well educated, he is smart. He always plans things out before he acts. Since he chose to do the crayfish business this time, he must have done research in advance and must have found a sales channel later. Otherwise, he would not have acted rashly. Hearing Chen Hao say this, Hudong smiled and nodded. I see, that's how it is. I was wondering why you, as a younger brother, don't persuade your elder brother. Obviously Hudong believed Chen Hao's words. At this time, Hudong's cell phone suddenly rang. After answering the call, Hudong said, Chen Hao, something happened at the institute. I have to go back. Okay, then you go back. By the way, let's eat out tonight. Chen Hao said. Let's do it another day. Today is my cousin's birthday. I'm going to celebrate it tonight. Okay, I'll make an appointment with you another day. After Hudong left, a few minutes passed. Seeing that the time was almost up, Chen Hao slowly clicked on Chen Fan's number and dialed it. At this time, Chen Hao did not notice that there was a pair of eyes staring at him not far away. The person who had been watching him in the dark for some time was none other than Chen Fan. Chen Fan's face was silent at this moment. As expected, his guess just now was correct. His younger brother had no good intentions. Just before the call ended, I asked him to wait for his call. But this good brother never called anyone after the call. What does this mean? It means that this brother already knows the price of crayfish of his colleague's relative. In other words, his brother appeared here today, most likely to find a market for crayfish for his colleague's relatives. I'm afraid the colleague his brother mentioned is not just a simple colleague, but a leader in the unit, otherwise why would his brother care so much about this matter? Chapter 19. Is his big brother crazy? At this moment, the cell phone in Chen Fan's hand vibrated, and Chen Fan slid his finger to answer the call. Brother, I just asked my colleague about the price for you. When my colleague heard that you are my brother, he immediately said that he would give you a low price. The small green shrimps are 12 yuan per catty, and the small red shrimps are 10 yuan per catty. What do you think, brother? This price is conscientious enough, right? Chen Hao said, in the current market, the price of small green shrimp can be sold for 20 yuan per catty. Now my colleague gives you a wholesale price of only 12 yuan, which means you can make a net profit of 8 yuan per catty. To be honest, brother, if I hadn't been too busy at work and couldn't spare the time, I would have wanted to start a side business of wholesale crayfish like you. The average price of small shrimps he purchased from major seafood markets this morning was 12.2 yuan per catty, so the price of 12 yuan reported by his younger brother is really not expensive. But then again, he has already recognized the character of his good younger brother, so the price of 12 yuan his younger brother just reported is definitely not the floor price, and there is definitely room for it to fall. Thinking of this, Chen Fan said, Chen Hao, the small red shrimp I bought this morning were only 9 yuan, and the price of small green shrimp is about the same as yours. Ah? It's so cheap? Let me put it this way, brother. I'll contact my colleague from the unit and I'll have to give him a good scolding. We're from the same unit, how can he take advantage of someone he knows? Chen Hao pretended to be very angry and hung up the phone. Chen Fan was watching his good brother's performance quietly not far away. After standing there and smoking a cigarette, Chen Hao called Chen Fan again. Brother, I just scolded my colleague on the phone, and my colleague also complained to me. My colleague said that his relative gave others a higher price. Later, after a deep chat, we found that there was a misunderstanding. Brother, my colleague's relative is not in Jiangcheng, but in Huanggang next door. The crayfish market in Huanggang is different from our Jiangcheng, so brother, my colleague at work did not take advantage of the familiar. After a pause, Chen Hao continued, Brother, I told my colleague that since it is more expensive to buy crayfish from your relatives than directly in Jiangcheng, forget it. After all, I can't let my dear brother suffer a loss. My colleague apologized to me repeatedly, saying that because he didn't make his words clear, this led to the misunderstanding just now, which almost affected the relationship between our brothers. In order to express his apology, my colleague said that he would let his relatives suffer a little loss. Small green shrimps are 11 yuan, and small red shrimps are 8.5 yuan. What do you think, brother? This wholesale price is already low enough. Chen Hao, I can get the price your colleague mentioned from some raw seafood markets in Jiangcheng. It just takes more time and more visits, so I'd better not let your colleagues and relatives suffer this loss. After all, shrimp farmers earn their money through hard work. Hearing Chen Fan say this, Chen Hao's mouth twitched. He felt like he had just lifted a rock and hit himself in the foot. He wanted to say, Chen Fan, why are you so honest? You really believe everything I say. My colleagues and relatives will not suffer any loss at the price I just mentioned. This is just a business negotiation technique. Why do you take it seriously? But think about it, his elder brother has been a good guy since he was young. Why would he bother with business negotiation skills with a good guy? Isn't this just adding fuel to the fire? Now, his elder brother's words made him not know what to do next for a moment. Damn. At this moment, Chen Hao's brain began to work rapidly. Brother, you are still too kind and too easy to trust others. My colleague at work said that his relative would suffer a loss, and you really believed it. He just said that. Brother, you can't take it seriously. Now, brother, tell me whether you are satisfied with this price. If this price still doesn't make you excited, I will continue to negotiate with my colleague. By the way, brother, tell me how much goods you need first. If the quantity you need is large enough, it will be easier for me to discuss the price with my colleague later. As long as the price is attractive enough to make me excited, I will order a large quantity. I can even buy 1 million worth of goods. Hearing this, Chen Hao's eyes widened. He originally thought that his elder brother would only import goods worth tens of thousands of dollars at most, but Chen Fan actually told him that he could even buy goods worth 1 million. Is his elder brother crazy, playing such a big game? Also, where did Chen Fan get so much money? The money his eldest brother earned outside in the past 10 years was basically spent on their big family. Maybe his sister-in-law saved her salary and had some savings, but she definitely didn't have as much as 1 million, because his sister-in-law Su Wei had only been working for more than 4 years and her annual salary was just over 100,000. Brother, you are kidding me, can you really finish 1 million worth of goods? Chen Hao asked with some doubt. Believe it or not. Chen Fan said. Brother, are you doing business loans? After thinking about it, Chen Hao could only think of this possibility. Seeing that his elder brother didn't say anything, Chen Hao thought that Chen Fan had acquiesced, so he smiled and said, elder brother, you are really courageous. I admire you. Chen Hao gave a hypocritical compliment, but actually he felt that he, the big brother, was really stupid. You borrowed 1 million to wholesale so many crayfish, can you sell them? You know, there is an oversupply of crayfish in the market now. I don't know what Chen Fan is thinking. Is his head stuck in the door? Or maybe it was just as he had thought before, he, as the eldest brother, did not understand the current crayfish market at all. He just saw that many people were eating crayfish, so he naively thought that this business was profitable, so he got excited and jumped in. $1 million loan? Isn't this a typical case of a hot-headed person? What an idiot. With such a brain, he still wants to do business and make money. Does he really think that money can be made so easily? But this is great news for him. If he helps the nephew of his unit leader to digest millions of stocks, then his unit leader will definitely remember him as a favor, which will undoubtedly be of great benefit to his career development. Thinking of this, Chen Hao's happy smile was harder to suppress than "Okay, brother, since you want such a large quantity this time, then you just wait for my good news. I will call my colleague right away, and I will definitely help you to lower the price of crayfish." Good. After hanging up the phone, Chen Hao could no longer suppress the happy smile on his face, which rose up high and formed a very exaggerated arc. Next, he couldn't wait to call Lu Jiehui, deputy director of the Hongkou District Party Committee office, and was eager to take credit for it. "Director Lu, good news, good news." A middle-aged man's surprised voice came from the phone. "What good news, Xiaochun?" "Director Lu, when you got off work yesterday, didn't you ask us to keep an eye out for any crayfish sales channels around us? Now I have found one. My eldest brother is currently running a side business and happened to enter this industry. Just now my eldest brother said that he can consume 1 million worth of goods," Chen Hao said in a tone of seeking credit. "Okay, that's great, Xiaochen, since you're my elder brother, I'll lower the price a bit. Small green shrimps will be 9 yuan, and small red shrimps will be 7 yuan. Lu Jiehui said. "Then I would like to thank Director Lu on behalf of my eldest brother," Chen Hao said with a smile. "No way. I should be the one thanking you, Xiaochun. My nephew has too many goods piled up and can't sell them. He has been so anxious these past few days that he can't sleep at night. I'll tell him the good news later, and he'll be able to sleep well at night." After finishing the call with Lu Jiehui, Chen Hao immediately called Chen Fan. "Small green shrimps are 9 yuan per pound, and small red shrimps are directly reduced to 7 yuan. What do you think, brother? Isn't this a great price? Hearing this, Chen Fan was stunned for a moment, then a smile appeared on his face. The price his brother offered was indeed a little lower than he expected. Okay, this price is fine, then give me 1 million worth of goods. Chen Fan changed the subject and said, but I have a request. What request? Chen Hao asked subconsciously. Chen Fan said, 1 million crayfish must be shipped to Jiangcheng the day after tomorrow and handed over to me. Chen Hao was stunned and said, are you in such a hurry, brother? 1 million worth of goods is not a small amount. Can't you give us a few more days? No, I'm in a hurry. Give it a few more days? If Typhoon Terry No. 8 lands in Hubei province, those experienced shrimp farmers will surely react and realize that the price of crayfish will soon go up. Okay then, big brother. By the way, Chen Hao, how much goods do your colleagues and relatives have that can be exported? Chen Fan suddenly asked this. Now that the price offered by the other party is so low, if he buys more goods from them now, he will earn more in the future. Brother, from what you said, you can handle more than 1 million worth of goods? Chen Hao asked tentatively. Seeing his elder brother hum, Chen Hao was quite surprised. Brother, how much money did you and sister-in-law borrow this time? Chen Hao, don't worry about it. Just help me ask. Okay, I'll ask right away. Soon Chen Fan received a call back from Chen Hao, who told him that his colleagues' relatives could sell goods worth 1.3 million in total. Chen Fan immediately said he wanted all of them. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Chen Fan picked up Su Wei, who got off work half an hour earlier. After picking up his wife and daughter, Chen Fan drove the Sagittar towards Shuian Mingdu community. His uncle's family lives in Shuian Mingdu, and today is his nephew's birthday. Passing by a supermarket, Chen Fan went in and bought a birthday present for his nephew. At a little after 6, Chen Fan and Su Wei, holding her daughter, arrived outside her uncle's house. Ding dong! The door opened soon after Chen Fan rang the doorbell. The person who opened the door for Chen Fan's family was Chen Fan's uncle Chen Shan. Chen Fan and Su Wei called him uncle in unison. Great-grandfather. Ting Ting, come and let grandpa hug you. As he spoke, Chen Shan took Ting Ting from Su Wei's arms and called Chen Fan and Su Wei in. Xian, your sister is here. As soon as Chen Shan finished speaking, he saw a sturdy little boy running towards him. This little boy was Chen Fan's nephew Xian. Sister. Elder brother. The relationship between these two cousins has been very good since they were young. Zijian, look what uncle bought for you. Chen Fan, who had put on shoe covers, brought the Ultraman toy hidden behind his back to the front while speaking. Ultraman Zero. When nephew Xian saw the Ultraman toy Chen Fan took out, his eyes lit up instantly. Thank you, uncle. The little boy couldn't put his beloved Ultraman down after getting it. Xian, take your sister out to play. Okay, grandpa. Come on, sister. I'll take you to see my toys. Let me tell you, sister, I have a lot of Ultraman at home. Xian said this while pulling Ting Ting to the toy area to play. Seeing his aunt and sister-in-law busy in the kitchen, Chen Fan and Su Wei went to the kitchen to say hello to them. Then Chen Fan walked out of the kitchen, while Su Wei stayed in the kitchen to chat with his aunt and sister-in-law. Xiao Fan, have some tea. Uncle, you don't have to be so polite. I can just pour the tea myself if I want. After pouring tea for Chen Fan and Su Wei, Chen Shan washed some fresh fruits and put them on a plate as a treat. Looking at the uncle sitting opposite him, Chen Fan said, Uncle, when will my brother come back? It will probably take about half an hour. Chen Shan said, your brother's pig farm has been very busy recently. Chen Fan smiled when he heard this. Being busy is a good thing, the only thing I'm afraid of is not being busy. As he was talking, Chen Fan's heart skipped a beat. He suddenly thought of the time and space clips he had seen the night before. One of the clips was closely related to his cousin Chen Yan. According to what was played in that time and space clip, it wouldn't be long before African swine fever spread to their country of Xia, and then the swine fever would quickly sweep across the country like a flood, severely damaging the domestic pig farming industry. Many pig farmers lost all their money, including his cousin Chen Yan. In the fragment of time and space, he saw that nearly 1,000 pigs in his cousin Chen Yan's pig farm were all killed because they were infected with African swine fever. By the way, as shown in the time and space fragment, African swine fever has not only spread to their Xia country, but also ravaged many countries around the world, resulting in the loss of nearly 10 million pigs worldwide. This has caused the price of pork to rise sharply all over the world, and their Xia country is no exception. Now the average price of pork in the market is about 13 yuan per catty, and will quickly rise to 30 yuan later. The live pig futures contract was also mentioned in that time and space segment, and the highest price broke through. At this moment, Chen Fan was trying hard to recall the price of the live pig futures contract mentioned in that fragment of time and space, because Chen Fan realized that this would be another opportunity to make money. As he was thinking, Chen Fan's eyes suddenly lit up. He finally remembered that the price of the main pig contract in September mentioned in that time and space fragment had exceeded 24,000 yuan ton. After remembering it, Chen Fan immediately took out his mobile phone and checked the current price of live pig futures online, which was 15,680 yuan ton. Chapter 020 Congratulations. The Chen family's old house. Chen Daxiang, Wang Feng, Chen Manman and Chen Yuan were all waiting in the main room of the North House for Chen Hao to come home from get off work for dinner. As the family chatted, Wang Feng suddenly asked, Yuan, have you looked for jobs online these days? Mom, could you please stop mentioning finding a job in front of me all the time? It's so annoying. Chen Yuan said upset. If you find this annoying, then go out and find a job instead of staying at home all day long. Wang Feng said, you can stay at home, but you should also study. Your father and I have always hoped that you can pass the civil service exam like your brother. The civil servants are so competitive now, how can I pass the exam? After all, I have always been an average student since I was young, not as good as my third brother. At this moment, Chen Daxiang, who had been silent all this time, suddenly spoke up. By the way, the flour mill next door owned by old Zhao is getting bigger and bigger. I heard during the day that old man Zhao Hengxing went to the Yangtze River Center and bought a Riverview mansion. Ah? Chen Nanman was surprised. Is Uncle Zhao so rich now? Didn't he buy a house in China Resources Ruifu last year? House prices in Jiangcheng have risen so much in recent years that buying a house can be said to be a sure win investment. Zhao Hengxing is considered rich now. Chen Daxiang said with emotion, when I was young, Zhao Hengxing was just a follower behind me. Chen Daxiang looked at his little daughter and said, Yuan, hasn't Zhaoying been close to you since childhood? I think you can contact Zhaoying now and find a class at her company. Chen Yuan hurriedly shook her head and said, I don't want to work in Uncle Zhao's company. It's called a company, but it's actually just a flour mill. So if I go to work in Uncle Zhao's company, wouldn't it be the same as working in a factory? Then what's the difference between me and Chen Fan? After all, I'm also a college student. I don't want to work in a factory as a factory dog. Little sister, even though we both work in the same factory, the jobs we do are different. Chen Manman, who was sitting next to her, said, there are also different job positions in the factory. With your conditions, if you go to work at Uncle Zhao's flour mill, you will definitely be a clerk instead of working on the assembly line. Sister, I really think our dad's suggestion is really good. Zhaoying has liked playing with you since she was a child. In addition, you have been classmates in elementary and junior high school. With your relationship, if you go to work at Uncle Zhao's flour mill, you will definitely have a lot of room for promotion in the future. As the old saying goes, it is better to be the head of a chicken than the tail of a phoenix. This. Chen Yuan was silent, with a thoughtful look on her face. It was obvious that she was moved by what her second sister said and was not as repulsive as she was at the beginning. After a while, Chen Hao came back from get off work. Seeing his beloved son humming a little tune, Chen Daxiang couldn't help but smile and said, Xiaohao, you seem to be in a good mood. Did you encounter any happy events? Chen Hao sat down and nodded. Yes, Dad, let me tell you, I helped our director Lu's nephew get rid of 1.3 million crayfish stocks this time. Director Lu owes me a big favor this time. 1.3 million? Chen Daxiang's eyes widened. Xiaohao, how did you do it? At this moment, Wang Feng, who was serving food to Chen Hao, and the sisters Chen Manman and Chen Yuan all looked at Chen Hao with surprise and curiosity. Chen Hao smiled mysteriously and said, you will never guess who ate up these 1.3 million worth of goods in one gulp. Who is it, third brother? Don't keep us in suspense. Chen Yuan said. It's Big Brother. As soon as Chen Hao finished speaking, the other members of the Chen family were all stunned. After several seconds, Chen Manman was the first to come to her senses. You mean the eldest brother? Xiaohao, are you kidding me? Second sister, I'm not kidding you, it's really the eldest brother. Chen Hao smiled and said, well, my initial expression was actually similar to yours now, both of which were mixed with shock and suspicion. Is it really the boss? Xiaohao, what is going on? Wang Fong asked. This is what happened. Next, Chen Hao told the Chen family what happened during the day. Chen Manman was incredulous after hearing this. Loaning $1 million to start a crayfish business? This doesn't seem like Big Brother's style, does it? I guess he got kicked in the head by a donkey. Chen Yuan sneered and said, with his stubborn mind, he still wants to do business and make a fortune. The market conditions for crayfish are not good right now. Why did the boss start the crayfish business at this time and pay off such a large loan? How could he be so foolish? Wang Fong said angrily. Xiaohao, you know that the market for crayfish is not very good right now, so why are you still? Chen Manman didn't finish her words, but she believed that her brother must have understood the implication of her words. Sister, Big Brother is a little bit stubborn, but he is not a fool. The reason why he dares to buy so many crayfish now is that he must have found some sales channels in advance that we don't know about. Chen Hao said, Big Brother got the floor price from our director Lu's nephew. Later, when Big Brother made money, he wanted to thank me. Third brother, you really think too highly of Chen Fan. Chen Yuan said in a mocking tone, he must have seen that many people eat crayfish now, and thought that this business is very profitable. He was fooled by this and got carried away. Hearing this, Lin Hao pretended to be stunned. If it's really like what you said, then I'm harming my elder brother this time. This won't do, I have to call my elder brother right away. After saying that, Lin Hao took out his cell phone and pretended that he was really going to make a call. Seeing this, Chen Daxian immediately stopped him and said, Xiaohao, don't call him. He has no education, no vision, low emotional intelligence and a bad mouth. He even learned to do business from others. This is a typical example of serious lack of self-awareness. Doesn't he want to start a business? Just let him start a business. When his business fails, he will recognize himself and know that if he leaves our family, his life will not get better, but worse. After a pause, Chen Daxiang continued, besides, Xiaohao, if you call him now to persuade him, you will be breaking your promise to your leaders and making them happy for nothing. This will be detrimental to your career development. Dad, no matter how important my career is, it is not as important as my eldest brother. Chen Hao said righteously, you know, Big Brother borrowed $1 million this time. As his younger brother, I can't just watch him waste all this money. At this point, Chen Hao pretended to be extremely self-blaming and said, it's all my fault for not thinking so deeply during the day. I just thought that Big Brother must have found a sales channel in advance to buy so many crayfish. I didn't realize that Big Brother might have been fooled by someone and his brain was hot at the moment. Blame me, it's all my fault. I must call my eldest brother and explain the interests involved clearly. Xiaohao, don't blame yourself. This has nothing to do with you. Your brother is stupid and will definitely be cheated often in the future. It's a good thing to let him suffer a little loss this time. It will also help him remember it. Wang Fong said. But Mom. Just listen to me, Xiaohao. I'm going to tell you again. With your brother in his current hot-headed state, he won't listen even if you try to persuade him. Maybe even after you persuade him, he still won't appreciate your kindness and thinks you're jealous and don't want to see him make money. The other side. Xiaofan, you are here. Cousin Chen Yan returned home. Elder brother. Chen Fan has always been very respectful to his cousin. When he was young, the clothes he wore were basically his cousin's. In the time and space fragment, he saw himself getting a serious illness and spending all his and his wife Su Wei's savings. While his brothers and sisters were reluctant to spend a penny to help him with his treatment, his cousin took out 150,000 yuan to help him with his treatment. As the saying goes, a friend in need is a friend indeed. Ting Ting. Great uncle. Come here, Ting Ting, let your uncle hug you. Shen Shan laughed and scolded him when he heard this, just smell the smell on your body, and you still want a hug Ting Ting, go take a shower first, the family is waiting for you to eat. Chen Yan smelled himself and found that he did have a smell, so he hurried to take a shower. After taking a shower, the two families came to the restaurant and sat down to have dinner. Seeing his cousin holding the bottle to pour himself a drink, Chen Fan quickly said, Brother, I drove here and cannot drink. Drove here? Chen Yan asked in surprise, Did you buy a car? Not yet, I rented it. Chen Fan said. Well, since you drove here, I won't persuade you to drink. Dad, let's have 2 drinks tonight. After 3 rounds of wine and 5 dishes, Uncle Chen Shan put down his glass and said to Chen Fan, By the way, Xiao Fan, Ting Ting will go to kindergarten in September. Are you and Wei Wei planning to send Ting Ting to the kindergarten near your old house? No. Chen Fan said, that kindergarten has a bad reputation and the environment is not good either, so Wei Wei and I plan to send Ting Ting to another better kindergarten. Hearing Chen Fan's words, Chen Shan said seriously, Xiao Fan, if you too want Ting Ting to go to a better kindergarten, you should buy a house. Now the better schools are directly linked to houses. Xiao Fan, I know you have been very filial since you were young, and as the eldest of the sisters in the family, you have shouldered more responsibilities since you were young. Chen Shan changed the subject and said, but what I want to tell you is that since you are married and have your own children, you should focus on your own small family. If you still give to your parents and your brothers and sisters as you did before, it will be unfair to Wei Wei and Ting Ting. At this point, Chen Shan sighed and said, alas, Xiao Fan, in fact, our experiences are very similar. We are both the eldest in the family. Our parents have always told us that the eldest brother is like a father and we should be good to our younger brothers and sisters. But is this really fair to us? Your uncle gave so much to that family, but your grandparents made a will before they died. The old house belongs to your father alone, and your aunt inherited a deposit certificate of 500,000 yuan. As for me, your uncle, I got nothing. It's not that I want to compete with your father and your aunt, but your grandparents' behavior really chilled my heart. Xiao Fan, I see my past in you now, so uncle really doesn't want you to follow his old path. As soon as he finished speaking, his cousin Chen Yan also spoke to Chen Fan. Xiao Fan, I drank quite a bit of wine tonight. I'm going to say a few words from the bottom of my heart while I'm drunk. Your parents, your brothers and sisters are all trying to pua you. As the eldest brother in the family, you've actually done far more than what an eldest brother should be responsible for. But what have you gained over the years, Xiao Fan? In the hearts of your uncle and aunt, you will never be as good as Chen Hao, or Chen Man Man and Chen Yuan Yuan. In their eyes, all your efforts are what you should pay, but they are not grateful for your efforts. Look at Wei Wei, your sister-in-law has been married to you for 4 years and gave birth to such a lovely daughter for you. But now, you still live with them in the old house. You and Wei Wei are the ones doing all the housework in your house. Have your brother and 2 sisters ever done housework? Xiao Fan, do you think you are worthy of Wei Wei, you? Just when Shen Yan wanted to continue, his cousin's wife Zhou Mei interrupted him and said, okay, Shen Yan, you're the only one who talks too much, right? Zhou Mei looked at Chen Fan and said with a smile, Xiao Fan, your brother drank too much tonight. If he said something you don't like to hear, please don't mind it. Chen Fan smiled bitterly and said, sister-in-law, don't say that. I think what my uncle and my brother said just now are all true words for my own good. My brother is right. I have really let them down over the years. At this time, Su Wei stood up and said, Uncle, brother, we have moved out of that house, and Chen Fan has completely severed ties with them. After hearing this, Chen Yan's family was all stunned. Chen Yan, who was the first to react, quickly looked at Chen Fan and said, Xiao Fan, is what my sister-in-law said just now true? Chen Fan nodded, and then explained the cause of the incident. Chen Shan was very happy after hearing this. Xiao Fan, you are right to do this. If your uncle had realized his mistake as quickly as you did, your cousin wouldn't have to open a pig farm and earn money from this hard work that is dirty and tiring. Aunt Tang Manchio smiled with relief and said, separate them and cut off ties with them. As long as you two work hard together, you will definitely be happier in the future. Our Wei Wei has finally made it. Xiao Fan, this is such a joyous event. It's a pity that you had to drive here tonight, otherwise we would have had a few drinks to celebrate. Chen Yan said with a smile. Chapter 021 What's there to envy? By the way, brother, have you heard of African swine fever? Chen Fan suddenly asked. I raise pigs, so of course I have heard of African swine fever. It is a highly contagious disease with a very high mortality rate for pigs. Because it broke out in Africa and the first case also occurred in Africa, people call it African swine fever. Chen Yan said. Brother, since you know how serious this African swine fever is, you must take preventive measures in your pig farm. Chen Fan said seriously, the mortality rate of African swine fever is very terrifying. Once a sick pig appears, all the other pigs in the entire pig farm will not be able to escape the fate of being infected and dying. After hearing what Chen Fan said, Chen Yan was stunned for a moment. Xiao Fan, since it is called African swine fever, then this infectious disease must be geographically restricted. How could African swine fever appear in our country? Brother, you said it's an infectious disease. If it's an infectious disease, why is there a geographical restriction? Chen Fan said, we have been trading with countries all over the world for many years. We import a large amount of pork from all over the world every year. If the pork from diseased pigs flows into our country, African swine fever will also appear in our country. In addition, the vector of African swine fever virus is not limited to pigs. Other living organisms can become the vector of African swine fever virus. So, brother, I think the probability of African swine fever spreading to our country in the future is very high, and it can even be said to be inevitable. Brother, you can't just ignore this because African swine fever hasn't appeared in our country yet. You must take this matter seriously and take preventive measures in advance. If you wait for the official report that African swine fever has appeared in our country, it will be too late. There is a time lag between the appearance of African swine fever and the official report, and during this time lag, African swine fever has already spread. By then, it will be too late for you to take preventive measures. Brother, there are nearly 1,000 pigs in your pig farm. If African swine fever ravages your pig farm, how great the loss will be, you must know better than anyone else. Hearing Chen Fan's words, cousin Zhou was so scared that she quickly said to Chen Yan, I think you must pay attention to Xiao Fan's reminder. I don't dare to think about the consequences of African swine fever in our pig farm. Chen Shan also said, Xiao Fan is right. If African swine fever really appeared in our country and was officially reported, it would have spread widely by then. So Xiao Fan is right. You have to prevent and control it in advance. We can't afford to lose thousands of pigs. Thinking of the consequences of the pigs in his pig farm being infected with African swine fever, Chen Yan felt palpitations and his face turned pale. His cousin's reminder was really deafening and sounded the alarm for him. Xiao Fan, thank you for your reminder. I will start prevention and control when I go to the pig farm tomorrow. Brother, do you know how to prevent and control African swine fever? Chen Fan asked. This should mean that the pig farm must be disinfected every day. Hearing that his cousin's tone was not firm, Chen Fan realized that his cousin still did not know enough about African swine fever. Come to think of it, after all, African swine fever is currently only spreading in Africa, and there are very few news reports about African swine fever in the country. As the old saying goes, you will never know the pain unless the bullet hits you. According to the video in that time and space segment, African swine fever will hit their country Xia in the middle of this month. So, it will only be about 10 days away. Brother, let me tell you how to prevent and control African swine fever. Upon hearing this, Chen Yan immediately sat up straight and alerted himself. Xiao Fan, talk, I'm listening. First of all, as you just said, the pig farm needs to be disinfected. Regarding disinfectants, I recommend that you use fecitaxel. When disinfecting, every corner must be disinfected. The walls and the ground must be thoroughly wetted. In short, the disinfection must be comprehensive and thorough. The pig farm must be fully disinfected at least twice a week. Chen Fan said, secondly, we need to make good material reserves and reduce the number of times that external materials enter the pig farm. This can prevent the African swine fever virus from being brought into the pig farm due to the purchase of materials. Usually, do not eat pork from outside and cooked pork-related foods in the pig farm, such as dried meat, ham, etc. These products may carry the virus. Furthermore, all personnel must shower and disinfect before entering the pig farm, and wear special work clothes to prevent the virus from being brought into the pig farm. By the way, brother, are there any rats in your pig farm? Rats? Yes, there are usually rats in pig farms. Chen Yan replied. Brother, you must invite professionals to your pig farm to take rat-proof measures. Rats are highly mobile and can easily become carriers of the African swine fever virus. Therefore, you must pay special attention to this. Okay, these are the only points I can think of for now. After Chen Fan finished speaking, Su Wei looked at Chen Fan again with a pair of eyes shining brightly. Why did she feel that her husband had become different from before? After listening to Chen Fan's words, Chen Yan showed admiration and said, Xiao Fan, you really impressed me. Compared with you, you who don't raise pigs are more professional than me who raises pigs. Aunt Tang Manchia was more curious, you even considered the mice, Xiao Fan, how did you come up with all these ideas? Aunt, I just paid special attention to the transmission methods and characteristics of African swine fever, and then figured it out on my own. Chen Fan smiled and said that in fact, the points he just mentioned were all played in the time and space clips. They were summarized by domestic prevention and control experts after the full outbreak of African swine fever in the country in the future. They are all very valuable experiences. However, although he mentioned these points of prevention and control, it does not mean that it will definitely rewrite the future and will definitely save the thousands of pigs in his cousin's pig farm from the upcoming African swine fever. After all, African swine fever is too contagious. If his cousin has any omissions in the prevention and control work, the outcome will still not change. However, as long as his cousin follows the points he just mentioned and does a flawless job in preventing and controlling African swine fever, there is still a high probability that the thousands of pigs in his cousin's pig farm will not be infected by African swine fever and survive. As long as they survive the full-scale outbreak of African swine fever, the price of pork will skyrocket, and the pigs in his cousin's pig farm will be valuable, and the profit will more than double. He has done everything he can. Whether his cousin's pig farm will lose all the money or make a fortune in the future depends on his cousin himself. Chen Yan, did you understand what your brother just said? Chen Shan asked. Don't worry, Dad. I've taken note of everything. As soon as I get to the pig farm tomorrow morning, I will follow Xiaofan's instructions and implement all the prevention and control measures to the letter. Chen Yan said seriously. Well, we must not be careless. Chen Shan turned and looked at Chen Fan. By the way, Xiaofan, since you have severed ties with them and moved out of the old house, where do you live now? Uncle, we are temporarily staying at the home of the grandmother of a good friend of mine, said Su Wei. So when do you plan to buy a house? Do you have enough money to buy a house? If not, I still have some money on me. Chen Shan said. Uncle, we have enough money to buy a house. At this time, a girl with a bun and wearing a white dress walked into the yard of the Chen family's old house from outside. Wang Feng, who was washing a mop under a faucet in the yard, saw the girl with a bun and her eyes lit up immediately. Er is here. The girl smiled and called Wang Feng Aunt Wang. My dear, I haven't seen you for more than a year. Er has become more and more beautiful. By the way, Er, I heard that your dad went to the Yangtze River Center and bought a Riverview apartment. Is it true? Zhao Ying nodded. Aunt Wang, is Yuan home? Yes, she is in her room. Then I'll go find Yuan. After saying that, Zhao Ying came directly to the outside of Chen Yuan's house. Just when Zhao Ying was about to raise her hand to knock on the door opened first. It turned out that Chen Yuan, who heard Zhao Ying's voice, was about to come out, so the two girls met face to face. Inger, it's really you, come in, we haven't seen each other for a long time. Chen Yuan enthusiastically took Zhao Ying's hand and led her to her room. Inger, how come you have time to come back and visit today? The Zhao family's old house is near her Chen family's old house, but in recent years, Zhao Ying's father opened a flour mill and made money. He bought a house in the city center, and the Zhao family moved to the city center, so the Zhao family's old house has been empty in recent years. My dad happened to be driving past here. He thought he hadn't been back to the old house for half a year, so he decided to come back and take a look on a whim, said Zhao Ying. By the way, Inger, the neighbors are saying that your dad has bought a Riverview apartment in the Yangtze River Center again. Zhao Ying was originally quite happy to see her childhood friend after more than a year, but when she heard that Chen Yuan was as concerned about her father buying a house as her mother, the joy in Zhao Ying's heart was diluted a lot. However, Chen Yuan did not notice the subtle change in the girl's expression beside her, and continued to talk to herself. Inger, your family is so rich now, you have become a rich second generation, you are so happy. Yuan, brother Xiaofan is at home, I'll go see brother Xiaofan and sister-in-law. Zhao Ying stood up and said. They're not home. Zhao Ying was stunned when she heard this. They're out. How long will it take for them to come back? They're not coming back. Chen Yuan said, my eldest brother had a quarrel with my parents a few days ago, and then he moved out with my sister-in-law and niece overnight. The next day, he even dragged my parents to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get a notarization of severing ties. My eldest brother really married a wife and forgot his mother. My parents really raised him for nothing for so many years. What? Brother Xiaofan moved out and cut off relations with Uncle Chen and Aunt Wen? Zhao Ying widened her beautiful eyes and said in shock. Yes, Inger, you must find it hard to believe. Chen Yuan sneered, my brother usually acts like a filial son, but I didn't expect him to turn against others faster than anyone else. He has been pretending to be a good person for so long. It's really hard for him all these years. Yuan, how can you say that about brother Xiaofan? Among you sisters, brother Xiaofan loves you the most since childhood. Zhao Ying frowned. How can he love me? If he really loved me as his sister, he wouldn't have refused to give me a cell phone on my birthday. It is obvious that Chen Yuan has been brooding over this matter. Yuan, you really don't know how to appreciate the good things you have. Forget it, I won't say anything more. But Yuan, I want to tell you something. God is watching what you do. Your whole family can force a good man like brother Xiaofan to break off relations with you. I can't imagine how much you have done to my brother Xiaofan. But this is also a good thing. Brother Xiaofan, leaving your family is like a bright moon after the dark clouds have been cleared. The future will only get better and better. Chen Yuanyuan was stunned by Zhao Ying's words. Inger, how can you say such things? He is obviously wrong. You. Zhao Ying interrupted Chen Yuanyuan and asked, Yuanyuan, do you know what I have always envied you for? Would you envy me? Chen Yuanyuan's face was full of disbelief. Zhao Ying was the only daughter in the family and was the apple of the whole family's eye. Anything good in the Zhao family belonged to Zhao Ying alone. Unlike her, she had 3 older sisters and they had to share whatever was in the family. Besides, Zhao Ying's academic performance was better than hers since she was young. She was a top student, while she was just an average student. In recent years, her parents bought 2 houses in the city center while doing business outside. From now on, these houses will belong to Zhao Ying alone. To be honest, she really envied Zhao Ying. However, now, listening to what Zhao Ying said, it seems that the other party also envies her. What is there about her that Zhao Ying would envy? She racked her brains but couldn't figure out anything about herself that would make Zhao Ying envious. Facing Chen Yuanyuan's surprised gaze, Zhao Ying said word by word, Yuanyuan, since childhood, what I envy you most is that you have a good brother by your side. After hearing this, Chen Yuanyuan's face became even more surprised. Zhao Ying was actually envious of her for having an older brother. No, what was there to be envious of? Her eldest brother, Chen Fan, dropped out of high school and went to work as a factory slave. To be honest, having such a brother only made her feel ashamed. Whenever her classmates asked her what her eldest brother did at school, she found it difficult to speak. She was too embarrassed to tell her classmates that her eldest brother was a factory slave. She has such an ordinary brother who couldn't be more ordinary. What is there to envy? Is Zhao Ying joking with her? Or is it that people are speaking in a sarcastic way to her? Chapter 022 Wife, let us make a bet. I understand, Inger, you are speaking in a sarcastic way to me, right? Chen Yuanyuan smiled and said, why would you envy me for having such an ordinary brother who dresses so old-fashioned? Seeing that Chen Yuanyuan could still laugh, Zhao Ying couldn't help but feel extremely disappointed with this childhood playmate. Chen Yuanyuan, I really didn't expect that brother Xiaofan has always been like this in your heart. Chen Yuanyuan was stunned when she heard this. It's not Inger, he has always looked like this. Look, he only wears a few sets of clothes a year, and he still wears 2 pairs of jeans that have faded and turned white. Really, he really doesn't know how to dress himself up, he's too sloppy. I really don't know what my sister-in-law likes about my eldest brother. She will always remember that when she was in junior high school, it rained heavily one day and she didn't bring an umbrella. Later, her eldest brother brought her an umbrella. At that time, her eldest brother was wearing clothes from the factory, and there was a strong smell of machine oil on his body and on his face. He was dirty, filthy, and smelly. It really made her feel ashamed at the time and she couldn't raise her head in front of her classmates. She still remembers that scene vividly. Yuanyuan, I want to ask you, doesn't brother Xiaofan like to wear nice new clothes and own more clothes? If I remember correctly, your parents have never bought him many new clothes since he was a child. Brother Xiaofan always wears your cousin's old clothes, right? Zhao Ying said. Hey, he is such a sloppy person. He dropped out of high school and went to work in a factory. Even though he was working and earning money, he still didn't pay attention to his personal appearance. I asked him to buy some upscale clothes several times, but he refused to buy them, saying that he didn't need to dress up as a man. Chen Yuanyuan, do you think there is a possibility that Xiaofan is unwilling to take good care of himself because he wants to save money and spend it on you? You should know that over the years, your family's expenses have almost all been supported by Xiaofan working in the factory alone. The burden on him as the eldest brother has always been heavy. After a pause, Zhao Ying continued, when we were little, every time we went out to play, brother Xiaofan would let you ride on his shoulders and protect you well. When you were tired and wanted to sleep, brother Xiaofan would hold you in his arms and coax you to sleep. If there was anything delicious or fun, brother Xiaofan would give it to you. Every time you got a high score in the exam, brother Xiaofan was happier and prouder than anyone else. He would buy you candied haws every time. When you didn't do well in the exam, brother Xiaofan would comfort you and encourage you. It must be such a happy thing to have such a big brother around you. Yuanyuan, can't you see what brother Xiaofan has done for you? Why do you even dislike brother Xiaofan in your words? What he did was what he should do as a big brother. What's there to say about it? Chen Yuanyuan looked at Zhao Ying in front of her without caring. She felt that Zhao Ying was making a big deal out of nothing. These were just trivial matters and there was nothing to talk about. And just as she said, this was what a big brother should do. Chen Yuan, how can you take other people's efforts for granted? In this world, no one is born to be good to you. Zhao Ying was interrupted by Chen Yuan before she could finish her sentence. But he is my eldest brother. An elder brother is like a father. He should be nice to me, his younger sister. Is there any problem with that? Seeing Chen Yuan say all this so confidently, Zhao Ying suddenly realized that it would be useless for her to say more now. Forget it, Yuan, I won't say anything. You have forced Brother Xiaofan to leave your home. One day, you will regret it, and this day will not come too far. That's all I have to say. Take care of yourself. I'm leaving. Inger, wait a moment. What else do you want? Facing Zhao Ying's inquiring gaze, Chen Yuan said a little embarrassedly, Inger, I want to ask, is your company still short of people now? Do you want to come to work in my company? Zhao Ying asked in surprise. Seeing Chen Yuan nod, Zhao Ying smiled and said, Yuan, my small temple can't accommodate such an outstanding college student like you. After saying that, Zhao Ying turned around and left without looking back. If Chen Fan was still in the Chen family, then if Chen Yuan wanted to work in her company, it would just be a matter of a word. But now Brother Xiaofan has been forced to leave the Chen family by the Chen family, and has completely severed ties with the Chen family. To be able to force such a good person like Brother Xiaofan to this extent, it can be seen how excessive the people of the Chen family have been this time. So, if the people of the Chen family still want to work in her company, it would be too wishful. Looking at Zhao Ying's departing back, Chen Yuan's face turned blue and purple. She was not stupid, so she could naturally hear the sarcasm in Zhao Ying's words just now. You're actually mocking me. I always thought of you as my good friend. Humph, what's so great about you? You're just reincarnated better than me. Your family is richer, so you think you're great. Who knows, one day your family will fall into poverty. At this time, Wang Feng's voice sounded outside the house, Inger, why don't you sit for a while? Soon Wang Feng came to Chen Yuan's room, and Chen Hao and Chen Man also came in with Wang Feng. Yuan, what's wrong with Zhao Ying? Why does she look unhappy? When she left, I said hello to her, but she ignored me. Wang Feng asked puzzledly. She is speaking out for Chen Fanning. Next, Chen Yuan recounted the conversation she had just had with Zhao Ying. My eldest brother's departure has ruined our family's reputation. After all, in the eyes of the people around us, my eldest brother is a very good person. If those people knew that my eldest brother left with his wife and daughter and severed ties with our Chen family, they would probably say something about our Chen family behind our backs, saying that we bullied my eldest brother and his wife. Chen Man frowned and said, look at this Zhao Ying. After learning that Big Brother had left our Chen family, she immediately thought that we had forced Big Brother to leave. This subconscious prejudice is really terrible. If you are upright, you have nothing to fear. If you are honest. Wang Feng said, when your elder brother and sister-in-law come back, they will be able to shut others up. But don't think you can get our forgiveness easily this time, boss. This time, I have to teach him a lesson and make him understand that our home is not a place where he can just leave or come back whenever he wants. Hearing their mother say this, the two Chen sisters immediately became a little angry. Chen Yuan was the first to stand up and said, no, Mom, we have already signed the notarization, are you still going to forgive him? Chen Man, that's right, Mom, you think this is just a game, but I'm telling you, I will never agree to let him come back. Seeing that she would get an extra 1 million yuan when her house was demolished in the future, she would not let her elder brother return to the Chen family and compete with her for the family property. Second sister, little sister, how can you talk like that? No matter what, eldest brother is always our eldest brother, and we are always a family. Chen Hao continued to speak sweet words. Zhao Ying returned to the Zhao family's old house next to the Chen family's old house. At this time, Zhao Ying's parents cleaned their own old house inside and out. Seeing his precious daughter coming back, Zhao Hengxing, the father of the family, dressed like an elite, smiled and said, did you see Xiaofan? Without. Zhao Ying shook her head and said, Brother Xiaofan left the Chen family with his sister-in-law in Tingting the night before yesterday. Mother Zhao was stunned when she heard the voice. Ah? Is there such a thing? Chen Yuan just told me. After hearing what his daughter said, Zhao Hengxing smiled and said, breaking off relations with the Chen family is a good thing for Xiaofan. However, Xiaofan has made such a decision this time. It seems that the Chun family has really gone too far and touched Xiaofan's bottom line. Before he went out to start his own business, he and the Chen family had been neighbors for decades. Dealing with each other for so many years gave him a clearer understanding of the Chen family. Among the 6 people in the Chun family, only dealing with Chen Fan made him feel comfortable, and Chen Fan was very good to his daughter, who always regarded Chen Fan as her brother. He watched Chen Fan grow up. He was a good kid with a kind nature. Unfortunately, he was born in the Chun family. His parents had instilled in him the theory that the eldest brother is the father. It was not that the eldest brother is the father was wrong, but Chen Daxiang and Wang Fong misinterpreted the theory. In the eyes of the two, Chen Fan, as the eldest brother, had to treat his younger brothers and sisters well, take care of them unconditionally, and make sacrifices for them. Growing up in such a family environment is very sad and pitiful. It can even be said that Chen Fan's life was ruined by the Chen family. You should know that Chen Fan's academic performance was better than that of his brothers and sisters. As a result, Chen Fan chose to sacrifice his future for the sake of his family and dropped out of school early to work in a factory. If he had a different family, Chen Fan's life would definitely not be like it is now. But fortunately, no one knows what happened this time, which made Chen Fan choose to leave the Chen family. As long as he stays away from those parasites, he believes that Chen Fan's life will definitely get better and better in the future. Yes, Dad, I think so too. As long as Brother Xiaofan is really determined to sever ties with the Chun family, it will be a happy event for Brother Xiaofan. Zhao said indignantly, Brother Xiaofan has had a very difficult time these years. He has given so much to his family and his brothers and sisters, but in the end he can't even get a good comment from his beloved little sister. I really feel sorry for Brother Xiaofan. Okay, Inger, don't be angry. There is cause and effect in this world. God is watching what people do. One day, retribution may fall on them. Zhao's mother said. Well, they will definitely get their comeuppance. After a while, Zhao Hengxing drove a black Mercedes-Benz and left the Zhao family's old house with his wife and daughter. Thinking about the company's affairs, Zhao Hengxing's eyebrows couldn't help but frown more and more. This was noticed by Zhao Ying, who was sitting in the passenger seat with the window open and enjoying the breeze. Dad, you look so worried. Has our flower sales channel been cut again? Yes. Zhao Hengxing sighed and said, those supermarkets that had been cooperating with us happily before have now issued notices, saying that they will not renew their purchasing contracts with us after the contracts expire. Dad, is it GXIN who was behind this again? Zhao Ying asked. Zhao Hengxing said bitterly, Jisun asked those supermarkets to choose between the two, so many supermarkets chose Jisun between us and Jisun. GXIN is so cruel. He doesn't even want to let us drink the soup. Zhao Ying said indignantly. That can't be said. Competition in the business world has always been so fierce. Zhao Hengxing said, if Jisun wants to become bigger, then naturally it will try every means to grab market share from our peers. On the other hand, after celebrating his nephew's birthday, Chen Fan drove a rented Sagitar with his wife and daughter away from his uncle's house. On the way back, Su Wei, who was sitting in the back seat, suddenly changed her expression. She put down her phone, looked up at Chen Fan who was driving, and said, Honey, I just searched the internet for Typhoon Tali, and found that the trajectory of Typhoon Tali predicted by the Meteorological Bureau does not include our Hubei province. You know, her husband bought and stockpiled a lot of crayfish these past 2 days. The reason why her husband stockpiled crayfish was that he thought Typhoon Terry would land in many cities in Hubei province. As a result, now, it was obvious that her husband had made a major mistake, and this would very likely result in her husband's stockpiling of crayfish not only not making any money in the end, but also possibly losing a large sum of money. Calm down, my dear. You said that the trajectory of Typhoon Tali was predicted by the Meteorological Bureau. Since it is a prediction, it may not be 100% accurate, said Chen Fan. But Su Wei wanted to say something more, but thinking that things had come to this point, it would be useless for her to say more. Well, then I will pray that the Meteorological Bureau's speculation is wrong this time. At this time, Su Wei was mentally prepared for her husband to pay a large sum of money this time. Don't worry, my dear. This time, Typhoon Terry will definitely land in many cities in Hubei province. Seeing Chen Fan speak so confidently, Su Wei couldn't help but smile. I really don't know where your confidence comes from. Wife, how about we make a bet? Bet? How? Let's bet on whether Typhoon Terry will land in our Hubei province. If it does, I win. Otherwise, you win. If I win, then you should consider giving me a second baby. how about that? Chen Fan likes children very much. Since the year before last, he has mentioned the idea of having a second child in front of Su Wei, but at that time he was strongly opposed by Su Wei. Chapter 023 What kind of big client did you meet? Hubby, it seems like you've always been thinking about Erbao. Su Wei rolled her eyes at Chen Fan in annoyance. In the past 2 years, her husband had mentioned the issue of having a second child in front of her more than once. Every time, she made it clear that having a daughter was enough for her and she would not have a second child. She thought her husband no longer wanted to have a second child, but she didn't expect that her husband was still so determined. Give Tingting a brother or sister, so that Tingting won't be lonely in the future. Chen Fan said, Tingting, do you want a younger sister or brother? Think. Tingting nodded seriously and said, if I have brothers and sisters, I will have someone to play with. Wei Wei, did you hear that? Tingting also wants a younger brother or sister. Chen Fan said with a smile. Well. Su Wei sighed and said, husband, I'm not opposed to having a second baby. The main reason why I have been determined not to have a second baby in the past 2 years is that our family used to live with them in the old house. In that depressing environment, if we give birth to a second baby, the second baby will definitely not be happy. Hearing this, Chen Fan nodded, I guess this is also the reason why you refused to consider Erbao at that time. It was rational and correct, but now, you should have no more concerns, right? Su Wei smiled and said, let's consider the matter of the second baby after we buy a house and our lives become stable. Chen Fan didn't want to push too hard, so he nodded, okay, we are still young anyway, so there is no need to worry too much about Erbao's matter. It was already 10:30 in the evening when they got home. As soon as they got home, Su Wei gave Tingting a bath, while Chen Fan went to the bathroom outside to take a shower. After taking a shower, Chen Fan sat directly on the bed and picked up his mobile phone which was charging on the bedside table. Chen Fan found that someone had sent him a new WeChat message on his way back, so Chen Fan opened WeChat and found that the person who sent him the message was Zhaoying. The content is, Brother Xiaofan, I just went to the Chen family's old house. I heard from Chen Yuan about your leaving the Chen family. Leaving them and severing ties with them is really a good thing for you. I wish you and your sister-in-law a happier life in the future. Silly smile emoticon package. Thank you for your blessing, and I wish you more and more happiness. After editing and sending this sentence, Chen Fan was ready to surf the internet, but just as Chen Fan was about to exit WeChat, Zhao Ying's reply came, Brother Xiaofan, you are still awake. Chen Fan, no, it's my nephew's birthday tonight, and your sister-in-law and I just got home a while ago. Zhaoying, by the way, Xiaofan, you guys have moved out, where do you live now? Chen Fan, the house of your sister-in-law's best friend's grandmother is vacant, so we'll stay here temporarily. Zhaoying, so you guys should be planning to buy a house, right? Chen Fan, yeah. Zhaoying, my dad asked me to ask you, do you have enough money to buy a house? If not, tell him silly smile emoji. Chen Fan, that's enough. Chen Fan, thank Uncle Zhao for me. Zhaoying, why are you so polite? My dad has watched you grow up. In my parents' hearts, you are worth half of their silly smile emoticon. Zhaoying, and I have always treated you as my brother. I have always envied Yuan for having a big brother like you since I was a child. Chen Fan, well, I have always regarded you as my sister. A few minutes later, Su Wei carried Tingting, who had just finished taking a shower, to the bed. Chen Fan immediately put down his phone and said to his daughter, Tingting, let's go to bed. I want to wait for my mother to sleep together. Tingting said. Mom hasn't taken a shower yet, and she has to wash clothes after taking a shower, which will take a long time, so go to bed with Dad first. Chen Fan said. All right. So Chen Fan turned off the lights in the room, then lay down and scratched his daughter while telling her children's stories to coax her to sleep. In less than 5 minutes, Tingting fell asleep, and after kissing his daughter's forehead, Chen Fan quietly got out of bed and went to the living room. After a while, Su Wei finished her bath and put on her nightgown and came to the living room. Is Tingting asleep? If Tingting isn't asleep, can I come out? Chen Fan said with a smile. Wife, you have a great figure. Looking at his wife's curvy figure, Chen Fan couldn't help but sigh from the bottom of his heart. Let's rest for a night. I'm afraid your body can't take it. Su Wei said seriously that they had been partying every night since they moved out. You know, her husband Chen Fan had blocked a knife for his father when he was 20 years old, but it hurt his health. It's okay. I'm incredibly strong now. Chen Fan was about to stand up to show his core strength, but when he was halfway up on the sofa, Su Wei pressed his shoulders with both hands and pushed him back down. Husband, you've been busy outside all day, so don't be so stubborn. Sit down, I'll do it. Hearing this, Chen Fan smiled and said honestly, Wife, you were so nice. In a blink of an eye, 2 days passed and it was June 7th. At around 11 o'clock in the morning that day, 6 large trucks more than 10 meters long drove to the fresh food warehouse rented by Chen Fan. These 6 large trucks came from the neighboring city of Huangdong, and they were loaded with the 1.3 million crayfish that Chen Fan wanted. Chen Fan first arranged for someone to check the survival status of the crayfish on the truck. After confirming that the overall survival status was good, Chen Fan directed Wang Ping and others to start unloading. It took nearly 2 hours to unload all the crayfish from the 6 trucks into the warehouse. With these 1.3 million worth of goods, Chen Fan felt relieved. This time, he prepared a total of 2.76 million in capital to stockpile crayfish. Up to now, he has spent almost 2 million. There is still a day and a half left, so it will be no problem to spend the remaining 700,000. The more capital he invests, the more profit he will get in the future. I have to say, his good brother Chen Hao really helped him a lot this time. The goods worth 1.3 million sent by Chen Hao this time were like timely rain for him. Just when Chen Fan was feeling grateful to his good brother, the cell phone in his pocket suddenly vibrated. He took out his phone and saw that it was his good brother calling. With a slide of his finger, Chen Fan answered the call. Well, his good brother called specifically to wish him good business. After hanging up the phone, Chen Fan found 3 missed calls. He clicked on them and saw that they were all from his cousin Wang Shueching. He had been busy just now and did not feel the vibration of his phone. Chen Fan didn't plan to call back, because those fragments of time and space had already told him that his cousin and his brothers and sisters were birds of a feather. At around 3 p.m., the gray-haired Zhang Jida brought his wife and 2 sons to a raw seafood market in Jiangcheng. Dad, the price of pork from the batch of pigs I raised with crayfish has already reached a sky-high price of over 100 yuan per pound, and the market response is very good. The demand is completely outstripping the supply. Zhang Haoren, dressed in a suit, said excitedly as he walked, For this reason, I plan to expand the scale of crayfish pig farming and thoroughly create a high-end pig brand so as to quickly seize the high-end pork market. Dad, what do you think of my idea? After hearing what his youngest son said, Zhang Jida nodded with great satisfaction. Haoren, your idea is very good and strategic. Thanks for your affirmation, Dad. Zhang Haoren turned to look at his half-brother Zhang Lei and said with a fake smile, Brother, do you have any good ideas on how to expand the family business? Zhang Lei shook his head upon hearing this. Seeing this, Zhang Jida frowned immediately. Xiao Lei, you have to learn from your brother. You can't just live like this. Don't just stay by your pork stall all day long. You have to learn how to manage it. Seeing that his eldest son lowered his head like an ostrich before he could say a few words, Zhang Jida was furious. Look at you, every time I talk about you, you just bury your head like an ostrich. Can't you have your own opinions and ideas? Look at your brother, who is usually good at thinking and has so many ideas. As for you, I don't even bother to talk about you. Compared with your brother, you, as a brother, are really useless. Okay, Lao Shang, stop criticizing Xiao Lei all the time. You should encourage him more. A beautiful woman in a Cheongsam said with a smile, Xiao Lei is not as bad as you say. I think my Xiao Lei is very good. Look at Xiao Lei, he doesn't smoke and doesn't drink. He doesn't eat, drink, whore or gamble. He is such an honest and good child. Humph, someone as honest as him can't make it in society. Zhang Jida snorted coldly, Boss, I gave you a chance. If you don't cherish it and fight for it, and if all the family property is given to your brother in the future, you can't blame your father for favoring your brother. Hearing this, Zhang Lei pursed his lips and finally said, I know. Brother, don't be scared by what Dad said. No matter what, I will support you as your younger brother. After all, you are my brother. Zhang Haoren spoke with a hint of sarcasm on his lips. How dare this useless elder brother of his compete with him for the family property? Even if he lets his elder brother lend a hand, this useless elder brother still can't win against him. Soon, Zhang Jida and his family walked into a seafood wholesale department. Hey, Mr. Zhang, what wind blew you here? The owner of this seafood wholesale department is a female boss. When she saw Zhang Jida and his family come in, she hurried forward and greeted them warmly. Madam, you really don't have any crayfish anymore? Why don't I believe it? I think you are waiting for a good price, right? After a few simple greetings, Zhang Haoren went straight to the point. Using fresh crayfish as feed to raise pigs has received very good market response, so he plans to expand the scale and purchase more crayfish. However, the proprietress told him on the phone yesterday that she had no crayfish in her warehouse. He did not believe it, because as far as he knew, there was an oversupply of crayfish in their Jiangcheng market this year. Mr. Zhang, how dare I lie to you? There really is no crayfish in my warehouse right now. If you don't believe me, I can take you to the warehouse right now. Seeing that the female boss had said this, Zhang Haoran had to believe it. Madam Boss, what kind of big customer did you meet that bought up all your goods in one go? Chapter 24, A Beast in Human Form. Yes, Mr. Zhang, it happened the day before yesterday. After taking a sip of tea, the female boss continued, in the past few days, a guy has been running around all the major seafood markets in Jiangcheng to buy up goods. So, Mr. Zhang, if you want crayfish now, I'm afraid you can only wait for me to transfer the goods from other places. After all, you need a large quantity, and this will take some time. Buying up crayfish? Madam, where does that guy come from? Zhang Haoran asked curiously. He looked about the same age as you, Mr. Zhang, and was very handsome. As for his background, I didn't ask much at the time. About 10 minutes later, Zhang Jida and his family walked out of the wholesale department accompanied by the female boss. Mr. Zhang, goodbye. As soon as the female boss finished speaking, her eyes inadvertently swept across Chen Fan, who had just walked out of another seafood wholesale department not far away. This made the female boss's eyes pause, and then she quickly said to Zhang Haoran beside her, Mr. Zhang, the guy who bought the crayfish has appeared. Zhang Haoran's eyes lit up when he heard it. Where is it? That's him. Following the direction the female boss pointed, Zhang Haoran saw Chen Fan. Similarly, Zhang Lei also saw Chen Fan. It's him. Zhang Lei was quite surprised when he recognized Chen Fan. At this time, Zhang Haoran had already walked towards Chen Fan. Seeing this, Zhang Lei hurriedly followed him. Brother! Looking at Zhang Haoran, who was walking towards him in 2 steps at a time, Chen Fan didn't recognize him, but then Chen Fan found Zhang Lei. When Zhang Lei came in front of him, Chen Fan smiled and called him Brother Lei. Brother, do you know each other? Zhang Haoran asked in surprise. Zhang Lei nodded, then introduced Chen Fan to his parents and his younger brother, and Chen Fan greeted them politely. After learning about Chen Fan's background from his good-for-nothing brother, Zhang Haoran immediately said to Chen Fan with a smile on his face, Brother, since you know my brother, then it will be easy. Right now, there is something I need your help with. What's the matter? Chen Fan asked curiously. I heard that you've been buying up crayfish everywhere these days. Is that true? Seeing Chen Fan nod, Zhang Haoran continued to smile and said, Brother, then you can give me 2 tons of crayfish, is that okay? Hearing such a large amount, Chen Fan shook his head without even thinking. Sorry, this amount is too large. If the quantity requested was not large, he would agree for Zhang Lei's sake. But now Zhang Lei's brother asked for 2 tons, which was definitely not acceptable. Brothers should settle accounts clearly. Seeing Chen Fan refused, Zhang Haoran was quite surprised. He thought that Chen Fan, who knew his identity, would definitely agree to it without hesitation and give him 4,000 kilograms of crayfish to make friends with him. Don't worry, Xiao Chen. We in the Zhang family won't let you suffer any loss. No matter how much you paid for the 2 tons of crayfish, we will add 2 yuan per catty to the original price. Do you think this is feasible? Zhang Diji said. Chen Fan, Uncle Zhang, I'm so sorry. Brother, don't be too greedy. When he spoke again, Zhang Haoran's face had turned cold. 2 tons of crayfish, his father agreed to add 2 yuan per catty, which means Chen Fan can make 8,000 yuan just by selling them. Even so, Chen Fan still didn't agree. This guy is too greedy. Brother, I think you don't know much about the market situation of crayfish in our Jiangcheng. Now in our Jiangcheng, even in our entire Hubei province and several provinces adjacent to our Hubei province, the supply and demand relationship of crayfish in the market is in oversupply. Under such a big environment, you will definitely lose money in the end if you buy crayfish so much. Now we agree to add 2 yuan per catty for you, which is already very good for you. I hope you can recognize the good from the bad. I am a very greedy person. Chen Fan retorted. Since Zhang Haoran gave him the cold shoulder, he would naturally not indulge him. After seeing those fragments of time and space, he felt as if he was reborn. In this life, he would be free to repay his enemies and would not flatter anyone. His attitude towards a person now simply depended on the other person's attitude towards him. If you respect me, I will respect you. If you don't respect me, then I'm sorry, I will definitely not respect you either. It's that simple. You really don't know what's good for you. Seeing Chen Fan actually retorted to him, Zhang Haoran's face instantly turned ugly. Brother, you must be careful when making friends outside in the future. Don't make friends with just anyone. For example, this person in front of you can't even understand good words or bad words. I suggest that you stay away from such people in the future. Zhang Haoran, it's not your turn to comment on who I make friends with. Hearing Zhang Lei's words, the beautiful woman frowned and said, Xiao Lei, how can you say that? Your brother Haoran just said that for your own good. After all, you are too honest and it's easy to be deceived outside. Stepmother, he was the first to disrespect my friend. Zhang Lei said. Okay, let's go. In the end, it was Zhang Jita who spoke up and ended the argument. Before leaving, Zhang Lei cast an apologetic look at Chen Fan, and Chen Fan smiled to show that he didn't care. It seems that brother Lei is not welcomed in the Zhang family either. Looking at Zhang Lei's departing back, Chen Fan said to himself. And Zhang Lei called that woman Xiao Ma, so it was obvious that that woman was Zhang Lei's stepmother. It turns out that every family has its own problems. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, a girl in professional women's clothing rushed into the Chen family's old house angrily. As soon as she entered the yard, the girl shouted Chen Fan's name at the top of her voice. Xu Weqing? Wang Fong came out of the kitchen the first time she heard the noise. Seeing her niece's angry look, she quickly asked, What's wrong, Xu Weqing? Who made you angry? Who else could it be? It's my cousin. Wang Xueqing said angrily. At this time, several other members of the Chen family who heard the noise in the yard also came out of their rooms. Xueqing, how did he offend you? Chen Manman asked curiously. Cousin, he didn't answer my calls. I called him 5 times today and he didn't answer any of them. I was so mad. Wang Xueqing said and shouted again, Chen Fan, come out. Don't call Xueqing, he has left our home. Chen Yuan said. Ah? Wang Xueqing was stunned for a moment, then said in disbelief, My eldest cousin is gone? When did this happen? How come I didn't even know about it? Chen Hao, knowing that his cousin had misunderstood, quickly explained, Brother is fine, but he has moved out and severed ties with us. Ah? He moved out and cut off relations with you? Wang Xueqing said in shock. Yes. Next, Chen Hao selectively picked out the general course of events and briefly told them to Wang Xueqing. My cousin is really a good guy. He usually looks like a nice guy, but when he gets ruthless, he even doesn't want his own parents. This really proves the old saying, a beast in human form. Wang Xueqing said, no wonder he didn't answer my calls during the day. I guess he doesn't even want to acknowledge me as his cousin. Chapter 025 Someone must have fooled me. Wang Xueqing changed the subject and said, But aunt, I think my cousin's breaking off relations with you was just a momentary impulse. You know, if your old house is demolished, the demolition compensation will start at 10 million. I don't believe that my cousin will not be tempted by this demolition compensation. He moved out this time and broke off relations with you. I guess he just wanted to scare you so that he can have a greater say in your family in the future. Hearing this, Chen Daxiang snorted coldly, Your eldest cousin has left our family. It won't be so easy for him to come back in the future. This time I must teach him a lesson and let him know that being a big brother requires acting like a big brother. Dad, why are you saying all this? It's not easy for my eldest brother to live for our family over the years. Even if he gets angry with us occasionally, we should understand him. Chen Hao said. Xiao Hao, your elder brother has already notarized at the Civil Affairs Bureau that he has severed ties with us. He is so heartless, why are you still speaking up for him? If you are so kind, you will easily suffer in the officialdom in the future. Chen Daxiang sighed and said, Alas, if only your elder brother could be half as hardworking as you are, it would be great. He really doesn't act like a big brother at all. I have failed in educating him over the years. By the way, Xueqing, is there anything you want to talk to your cousin about? Wang Fong suddenly asked. Aunt, there is a pork seller in the vegetable market near you. His name is Zhang Lei. You should know him, right? Wang Xueqing did not directly answer her aunt's question. I know the pork seller. Your eldest cousin and his wife have always bought pork from his stall. Xueqing, why did you mention a pork seller? Wang Fong had no idea what her niece was up to. At this time, the other members of the Chen family also looked at Wang Xueqing with an expression as if they were listening quietly to what was to come. Facing the gazes of several people, Wang Shuiqing pursed her red lips and said in a mysterious tone, "Let me tell you, Auntie, that Zhang Lei is not just a simple pork seller, he actually has another identity." "Another identity?" Wang Fong subconsciously said, "Isn't he just a pork seller? What identity can he have?" Wang Shuiqing didn't keep the secret any longer and said directly, "Zhang Lei's father is the eldest son of the boss of Zhangbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry Company, Ltd." When these words came out, the eyelids of several people in the Chen family jumped, especially Chen Yuan, who was not calm anymore. "Sister Shuiqing, is this Zhangbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry Company you mentioned very powerful?" Yuan, the main business of Zhangbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry is pig breeding. The company has 8 large pig farms and its own slaughterhouse. Many supermarkets and vegetable markets in Jiangcheng have this company's exclusive pork sales points, so Zhangbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry Company, Limited is quite strong. The boss of this company has a net worth of more than 1 billion yuan. What, worth tens of billions? After hearing what her cousin said, Chen Yuan was completely upset. 2 years ago when she was a junior, Zhang Lei had pursued her. But as a college student at that time, how could she be interested in a pork seller? Not to mention that Zhang Lei was 1 year older than her eldest brother, so she rejected Zhang Lei's pursuit without hesitation. As a result, her cousin told her that Zhang Lei's father was the boss of a company with a net worth of more than 1 billion yuan. In other words, she once rejected the pursuit of a rich second generation. Thinking of this, Chen Yuan's expression suddenly became particularly interesting. That guy turned out to be a rich second generation. Several people from the Chen family were shocked after hearing Wang Shuiqing's words. A rich second generation actually went to the vegetable market to sell pork. Is this experiencing life? Chen Hao exclaimed in amazement. "Shuiqing, what does mentioning him have to do with your search for your eldest cousin?" Wang Fong asked after recovering from the shock. "It's like this, Aunt. One of my schoolmates resigned from his company last year to start his own business, raising pigs. I invested 300,000 yuan in his pig farm and took some shares. Now, there is a batch of pigs to be sold, but I can't find a suitable buyer for the time being. Yesterday, I had dinner with that schoolmate, and I heard him mention Zhangbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry. I learned that the eldest son of the boss of Zhangbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry has been selling pork at the vegetable market near your home all year round. So I came to the vegetable market today and wanted to talk to Zhang Lei to see if Zhangbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry can digest the batch of pigs that are about to be sold from my schoolmate's pig farm." Wang Shuiqing said, however, Zhang Lei was not at the market today. Someone else was selling pork at the stall. I heard that Zhang Lei would not come here in the future. I also heard that my cousin had a good relationship with Zhang Lei, so I thought of asking my cousin to find Zhang Lei and talk to me. But I called my cousin several times during the day, but he didn't answer my calls. I was so angry. I didn't provoke him. He was just dissatisfied with you and angry with you, but he couldn't vent his anger on me. It's a waste that I called him my cousin for so many years. Really, the more I talk, the angrier I get. Shuiqing, my elder brother has been very busy these days and probably didn't hear your call. Chen Hao said. He's busy? What's he busy about? He's a technical backbone in the factory. He has nothing to do as long as the machines don't break down. Wang Shuiqing said, "Second cousin, please stop speaking for him. I think he deliberately ignored my call." Shuiqing, you don't know, my eldest brother is now working on a side job and he is really busy these days. Chen Hao said. A side job? Wang Shuiqing was stunned. What kind of side job does he have? Well, Big Brother has been buying crayfish these days. Ah? He actually started a crayfish business? Wang Shuiqing was surprised. The price of crayfish this year has dropped compared to last year. The market is not good. Why did he think of starting a crayfish business? That being said, I think there must be a reason why my brother did this, Chen Hao said. My cousin didn't even finish high school. He's uneducated and knows nothing. He must have been fooled by someone outside. Wang Shuiqing said with certainty. It's better to let him suffer this loss. Doesn't he think he has grown stronger and will be better off if he leaves our home? Let's teach him a lesson this time, so that he knows that he is nothing if he leaves our home. Chen Daxiang said, if he was still in our family, with us by his side, he would not be so easily deceived this time. This person, only after experiencing a lesson, will he know his own weight. Chapter 026 I'm not worthy. Aunt, why don't you help me call my cousin? I don't believe he dares to not even answer your call. Wang Xueqing said. I won't call him on my own initiative. Wang Feng refused without thinking. Xueqing, it's not that auntie won't help you, but if I take the initiative to call your cousin, he will think I gave in to him. After a pause, Wang Feng continued, I think this is the way to go, Xueqing. You should go directly to your eldest cousin and talk to him face to face. All right. Seeing that her aunt had said so much, Wang Xueqing had no choice but to nod and said, by the way, aunt, where do my eldest cousin and his wife live now? That night, your cousin's friend named Xia Qing drove over to pick them up. I think they are temporarily staying in Xia Qing's house now. Wang Feng said. After finding out Xia Qing's home address, Wang Xueqing left the Chen family's old house directly. Sister, it seems that Zhang Lei pursued you before, right? Chen Manman asked her sister as Wang Xueqing just walked out of the Chen family's old house. What, Zhang Lei pursued your sister? Sha Chen Daqiang and Wang Feng both looked towards their little daughter. That's true, but at the time I just thought he was an ordinary pig butcher. Plus he was 1 year older than my eldest brother, so I naturally wouldn't agree. Hearing her little daughter's words, Wang Feng immediately laughed. Yuan, it's not too late to know now. Since Zhang Lei pursued you in the past, it proves that he must have a good impression of you, so now as long as you take the initiative, you can be together. Mom, what are you talking about? He is older than my eldest brother. He's only 8 years older than you. That's nothing. In today's society, there are many older men marrying younger women. Yuan, you've entered society now. You should know that we women need to find men with financial strength to live happily in the future. Zhang Lei is a genuine second-generation rich man. If you marry him, you can live the life of a wealthy wife in the future. Wang Feng became more and more excited as she spoke. Marrying into a wealthy family is what many women dream of. You finally met one now, so you must not be foolish. If you miss this rich second generation, you will never get the chance again. Mom, who do you think your daughter is? I'm not the kind of materialistic woman who only cares about money. Although she was moved by what her mother said, Chen Yuan still remained firm. Sister, if you say so, then I, your sister, will have to take action against Zhang Lei. I am very realistic and I only want to marry into a wealthy family. Chen Manman said half jokingly and half seriously. Second sister, then you should go after that Zhang Lei. Chen Yuan changed the subject and said, but, this also requires that the other person likes you. Chen Yuan, what do you mean? You look down on your second sister, right? I'm not looking down on you, but what I just said is the truth. Do you think it's so easy to chase after a rich second generation like Zhang Lei? At this time, Chen Yuan's face was quite proud. Being favored by a rich second generation was enough to prove how charming she was. Chen Yuan, stop being so sarcastic here. Okay, second sister and little sister, stop arguing. Do you think our eldest brother knows that Zhang Lei is a rich second generation? Chen Hao asked. He should know. When I used to go to the market with my eldest brother to buy vegetables, he would always chat with Zhang Lei. I think given their relationship, he probably knows about Zhang Lei's background. At this point, Xia Yuan couldn't help but look angry and said, he clearly knew Zhang Lei's background, but he kept it hidden from us. Big brother really doesn't treat us as family. At this moment, Xia Yuan was very angry. If she had known about Zhang Lei's rich second-generation background a long time ago, she might have agreed to Zhang Lei's pursuit. Humph, that Chen Fan just can't stand seeing her doing well. That's too bad. She has called him Big Brother for so many years. On the other side, Wang Xueqing rushed to Xia Qing's house and learned from Xia Qing's parents that Chen Fan's family was temporarily living in Xia Qing's grandmother's house, so she rushed to Xia Qing's grandmother's house without stopping. At 7:30, Wang Xueqing finally arrived at the door of Xia Qing's grandmother's house. Ding dong. Wang Xueqing reached out and rang the doorbell. Chen Fan, who was mopping the floor in the house, put down the mop and walked over when he heard the doorbell. Through the doorbell, Chen Fan saw Wang Xueling outside the door. After frowning, Chen Fan finally opened the door. Is there something wrong? Chen Fan asked in a cold tone. From childhood to adulthood, he has been extremely good to his cousin, but looking back, his cousin, like his brothers and sisters, took his efforts for granted. While enjoying his efforts, they looked down on him as an uneducated older brother. What made him even colder inside was that he saw in a fragment of time that night that his cousin and the Chen family bullied his wife and daughter after he died in a car accident. He will never forget that ugly face. So naturally, he wouldn't have a good tone towards his cousin now. Chen Fan, why didn't you answer my call during the day? Are you deaf? Wang Xueqing said angrily. If you're here to call me to task, then you can get out of here now. Chen Fan said coldly. Chen Fan, I already know about your relationship with the Chen family. You said that you vented your anger towards your family members on your cousin. Are you still worthy of being my eldest cousin? At this moment, Wang Xueqing felt an unprecedented sense of strangeness from the man in front of her. Obviously, her older cousin had always responded to her requests, listened to her and doted on her, but now, her older cousin looked at her with icy cold eyes, as if he was looking at an enemy. She hadn't seen her cousin for just half a month, but he seemed like a different person. Call me by my first name. I dare not say that I am your eldest cousin. I am not worthy of it. After saying that, Chen Fan grabbed the door handle and prepared to close the door. Seeing this, Wang Xueqing suddenly became anxious. That cousin, don't be angry. I admit that my attitude just now was a little wrong. I was wrong, okay. When she spoke again, Wang Xueqing's tone was obviously much softer. There was no other way. She had something to ask Chen Fan right now, so she could only put up with it for the time being. If you have something to say, please leave. His cousin had called him several times during the day, and when he didn't answer the phone, she came to his house at night. It was obvious that his cousin had something important to ask him for help, otherwise the tone of her voice wouldn't have softened all of a sudden. He really knows his cousin too well. Chapter 027 Chen Fan's Plan. Cousin, are you familiar with Zhang Lei, the eldest son of Zhang Jida, the boss of Zhangbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry? Wang Xueqing asked with a smile. I know him, what's the matter? Brother, this is what happened. Then Wang Xueqing told Chen Fan what she wanted. Cousin, you must help your cousin with this matter. I have invested money in the pig farm of my schoolmate. If we can't find a suitable seller for the pigs that are about to be sold, then the funds will not be recovered, and the normal operation of the entire pig farm will be affected. After hearing what his cousin wanted, Chen Fan subconsciously wanted to refuse. After all, he already knew what kind of person his cousin was. How could he possibly help her? But just when the words of refusal were on his lips, Chen Fan swallowed them back because he suddenly remembered that one of the scenes in the time and space fragment he saw that night was related to his cousin. In that picture, after the African swine fever broke out in the country, many pig farms suffered heavy losses. However, the pig farm in which his cousin held shares was spared. Later, the domestic pork price skyrocketed, and his cousin made a fortune. She even used the money to buy a BMW 5 Series and showed off in front of him and Su Wei. If that's the case, why doesn't he agree and persuade Zhang Lei to buy the batch of pigs? If successful, it would be tantamount to cutting off a source of income for his cousin. Why not do it? Of course, he didn't really want Zhang Lei to buy the batch of pigs. If he had not used all his money to hoard crayfish and then cash them out later, he would have used the money to speculate in live pig futures. Otherwise, he would have bought the batch of live pigs himself. Well, the buy here doesn't really mean buy. With this thought in mind, Chen Fan changed his tone temporarily and said, okay, I'll talk to Zhang Lei for you. As for whether it can be accomplished, I can't guarantee it to you. Seeing that Chen Fan actually agreed, Wang Xueqing was immediately very happy. Thank you, cousin. Wang Xueqing suddenly winked at Chen Fan and said with a smile, cousin, if you can help your cousin accomplish this, then after it's done, I will help you speak well of your aunt and uncle, and try to make them forgive you as soon as possible and help you go home as soon as possible. Wang Xueqing, don't be so smart. I won't go back to the Chen family. Chen Fan said. Okay, cousin, there's no one here, so stop being so stubborn. You think too much. By the way, where are my cousin's wife and Tingting? Your cousin's wife is giving Tingting a bath. Okay, I'm leaving now, cousin. I'm waiting for your good news. After saying that, Wang Xueqing turned around happily and went downstairs. As soon as Wang Xueqing walked out of the unit, her cell phone rang. How's it going, Xueqing, have you met your cousin? As soon as the phone was connected, Wang Feng's voice was heard. Aunt, I just came down from my eldest cousin's house. Wang Xueqing walked and smiled. My cousin has just promised me that he will go to Zhang Lei to talk about my matter, and I told my cousin that as long as you help me get this done, I will help you speak well of me in front of my aunt and uncle and help you return to the Chen family. Then what did he say? Wang Feng asked curiously. He told me not to be smart and said that he would not go back. Aunt, my cousin is a typical person who can't let go of his pride. He is still being stubborn. I don't believe he doesn't want to go back. After all, he is still living in someone else's house and is dependent on others. Besides, Aunt, once your old house is demolished, facing the huge amount of demolition compensation, how can my cousin not be tempted? Wang Xueqing said. I won't let him come back easily this time. At his sister's birthday party, he had a huge fight with us just because of a cell phone. He doesn't act like an elder brother at all. The next day, he actually dragged our whole family to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get a notarization of the severance of relations, which made your uncle and I lose face. So this time, I must teach this unfilial son a lesson, otherwise he will be really useless in the future. There is really no hope for him. Wang Feng said angrily. Well, Aunt, you really need to punish him severely. I support you. My cousin has not received much education, but being uneducated doesn't mean you don't know the basic filial piety. Moreover, as a big brother, you are reluctant to give your little sister a mobile phone. You really don't act like a big brother at all. As she spoke, Wang Xueqing opened the car door and got into her little Polo. My cousin wasn't like this before. I guess it's because my cousin's wife has been whispering in his ear. Otherwise, my cousin wouldn't have changed so much. Aunt, I'm not trying to sow discord between them. Although my cousin's wife looks quiet and hardworking, she is very thoughtful and cunning. When they go back, you have to focus on punishing her. Yeah, Xueqing, what you said makes sense. I also think that your cousin acted so decisively this time, and your cousin's wife must have contributed a lot. These two people don't talk much, but they are very thoughtful. Wang Feng said. Aunt, there's an old saying, right? It's called a barking dog doesn't bite, and a biting dog doesn't bark. Aunt, I'm not saying that my cousin and his wife are dogs. I just want to express that meaning, Aunt, you understand, right? Well, Auntie understands. You are just like Yuan, you speak your mind, but you don't have any bad intentions. By the way, Aunt, how are you going to deal with my cousin and the others this time? Wang Xueqing asked curiously. Well, first of all, your eldest cousin must admit his mistake and apologize to our whole family, and then I will punish him by making him kneel in the yard for several hours and reflect on himself. Secondly, I will punish him by making him copy the words eldest brother is like father 10,000 times so that he will understand what an eldest brother should do. Finally, he and that Suwei's salary cards must be handed over to me. If they can't do the above, then they can forget about coming back this time. Wang Feng said. On the other hand, Chen Fan closed the door and returned to the living room, then picked up his phone, ready to make an appointment with Zhang Lei. However, when Chen Fan opened WeChat, he found that Zhang Lei had already sent him a WeChat message. The content is, Chen Fan, I've been feeling a bit depressed lately. Are you free to have a drink with me tomorrow? Chen Fan replied with an okay emoticon, and then Zhang Lei sent Chen Fan the time and place for tomorrow's dinner. At this time, Suwei, who had just finished bathing her daughter and blowing her hair, came to the living room holding Tingting. Honey, who were you talking to just now? Chen Fan, Wang Xueqing. Suwei was stunned. What is she doing here? It's like this. After hearing what Chen Fan said, Suwei frowned. Husband, why are you helping her? She is just like your two sisters. No matter how much you help her, she won't remember your kindness. Wife, you misunderstood. I didn't help her. I think it won't be long before African swine fever breaks out in China. By then, the price of pork in China will definitely go up. Forget it. It's useless to say these things now. You just have to wait and see. In fact, Chen Fan had thought of an extra surprise to give to his cousin at this time. Chapter 28, The Dream of a Wealthy Family is Stillborn. In those fragments of time and space, he saw that after he died in a car accident, his cousin was helping the Chen family to fight for compensation with his wife Suwei. Because his daughter spoke back to Wang Xueqing in order to protect her mother, his cousin slapped his daughter Tingting hard twice. That scene is still vivid in his mind. Chen Fan will never forget it, and he dare not forget it. He will take revenge on those ungrateful guys who have oppressed his wife and daughter one by one. This time he saw an opportunity to take revenge on his cousin. All right. After hearing what Chen Fan said, Suwei didn't say anything else, and the family of three went back to their room to sleep. At noon the next day, Chen Fan stopped purchasing crayfish because the 2.76 million yuan of capital he had prepared had been spent. After deducting labor costs, water and electricity costs, rent and transportation costs, the total money used to purchase crayfish was about 2.62 million yuan. Among them, 68 tons of small green shrimps were purchased, with an average purchase price of 10.5 yuan per catty, and 76.4 tons of small red shrimps were purchased, with an average purchase price of 7.8 yuan per catty. According to what was mentioned in the email, when Typhoon Tali makes landfall in Hubei province, the wholesale price of small green shrimp will rise to 18 to 22 yuan per catty, while the wholesale price of small red shrimp will rise to a maximum of 15 yuan per catty. If calculated this way, the profit is nearly doubled. And according to what was said in the email, Typhoon Tali will land in their Hubei province tomorrow. He is now looking forward to tomorrow. At noon, Chen Fan invited Wang Ping and other workers to a restaurant for a big meal. On the other hand, after asking around in the vegetable market, Chen Yuan finally succeeded in getting Zhang Lei's phone number. But after getting the number, Chen Yuan did not call Zhang Lei directly, but added Zhang Lei's WeChat first. After sending the friend request and waiting for about 5 minutes, Chen Yuan, who was lying on the bed enjoying the air conditioning, suddenly had her eyes light up. Zhang Lei had approved her friend request. Opening the chat interface with Zhang Lei, Chen Yuan thought for a moment and first sent a smiley face to him, then typed, "Hello, brother Zhang." "Zhang Lei, who are you?" "Chen Yuan, I am Chen Yuan silly smile emoticon." "Zhang Lei, oh, it's you." "Chen Yuan, I didn't see you when I went to the vegetable market today." "Zhang Lei, I won't be there anymore." "Chen Yuan, you are going back to inherit the family business smirking emoticon." "Zhang Lei?" "Chen Yuan, brother Zhang, I already know your background as a rich second generation. You are too low-key silly smile emoticon." "Zhang Lei, I'm not a second generation rich man." "Chen Yuan, you are too modest." "Zhang Lei, anything else?" "Chen Yuan, nothing, I'm just a little bored at home and want to find someone to chat silly smile emoticon." "Zhang Lei, if there's nothing wrong, then just delete each other." Seeing the latest chat message sent by Zhang Lei, the smile on Chen Yuan's face froze instantly. She first sent a question mark in confusion, and then typed, "Brother Zhang, you are really good at joking silly smile emoticon." "Zhang Lei, no kidding." "Chen Yuan, why?" "Chen Yuan, is it because I rejected you before?" "Chen Yuan, brother Zhang, I didn't know your identity before." "Zhang Lei, I'm not that petty. The reason we deleted each other is because we can never be friends, and I will only keep my friends' WeChat." "Chen Yuan, brother Zhang, why can't we be friends?" "Chen Yuan, didn't you like me before shy face emoticon?" "Zhang Lei, you said that was in the past." "Chen Yuan, do you know why I had a crush on you in the past?" "Chen Yuan, I don't know." "Zhang Lei, because you are Qin Fan's sister. I thought Qin Fan was a very nice person at that time, so I thought you, as his sister, must be a very nice person too. However, after a brief contact with you, I found that this was not the case." "Chen Yuan, what do you mean, am I that bad?" "Zhang Lei, I won't make too many comments about your character, but you forced Qin Fan's family to move out and cut off ties with you. I can only say that God is watching you. One day, you will regret it and pay the price for it." "I understand now." It turns out that he was the one who was playing the victim in front of you and slandering us. After editing this line of words and clicking send, Chen Yuan's eyes froze. The send failed. She has been deleted as a friend by Zhang Lei. "Chen Fan, you must have deliberately said bad things about me in front of Zhang Lei, otherwise why would Zhang Lei treat me like this?" At this moment, Chen Yuan's face looked extremely ugly. Her dream of marrying into a wealthy family had just begun to emerge when it died in her womb. And all this was caused by her elder brother. "Chen Fan, you are really the most hypocritical person in the world. Outsiders always praise you and say that you are a good son and a good brother. Once upon a time, I also always thought that you were a good brother. However, who would have thought that you would slander your own little sister behind her back?" The more Chen Yuan thought about it, the angrier she became. She felt more wronged. Finally, she ran out of the room crying and came to Wang Fong, crying, "Mom, from now on, Chen Fan and I are done. He is no longer my big brother." "What's wrong, Yuan? How did he offend you again?" Wang Fong didn't know why her little daughter suddenly got so angry and started crying. "Mom, he slandered me in front of Zhang Lei," Chen Yuan said while wiping her tears. "What, are you telling the truth?" Chen Daxiang, who was reading a newspaper nearby, put down the newspaper in his hand. He had no intention of reading the newspaper anymore. After all, this was a big matter concerning whether his little daughter could marry into a wealthy family. "Dad, how could I lie to you? If you don't believe me, just see for yourself. After saying that, Chen Yuanyuan handed her cell phone to Chen Daxiang. After reading the chat records between his little daughter and Zhang Lei, Chen Daxiang's face was extremely gloomy. This little beast, he doesn't even know how to slander us in front of outsiders. He destroyed his own little sister's lifelong happiness. Is he still a human being? Wang Fong was also very angry after reading the chat records. What a rebellious son! How could I give birth to such an ungrateful person? Dad, Mom, I will never call him big brother again. Even if he kneels down and begs me, I will not recognize him as my big brother. When the time comes, don't accuse me of being cold-blooded and heartless. He was the one who destroyed my happiness first. I am sorry for that. Chen Yuanyuan said angrily. Chapter 029. We are quite similar. This rebellious son, knowing that this is how his life will end, actually wants his younger sister to be like him, secretly doing bad things to prevent her from marrying into a wealthy family. How can he be a big brother like this? He is evil to the core. I am so angry. Chen Daxiang's chest was wheezing like a fan because he was so angry. He knew that the second-generation rich man Zhang Lei had pursued his little daughter before, but his little daughter didn't know that he was a second-generation rich man, so she didn't agree at that time. Now she knows, he can see that his little daughter is interested in Zhang Lei, and this is exactly what he wants to see. If his youngest daughter married into the Zhang family, she would become a wealthy wife with endless wealth and splendor, and he had a son-in-law who was a rich second-generation man, so his life would definitely be happy in the future. Just now he was still dreaming about a wonderful life in the future, but now his younger daughter's hope of marrying into a wealthy family has been extinguished by his eldest son. This really makes him mad. This rebellious son is not only heartless, but also a fool. Yuan is his younger sister. It would be good for his future if his younger sister married into a wealthy family. If Yuan really became the son-in-law of the Zhang family, then if she just helped him out in the future, his life would definitely not be like it is now. How could this rebellious son not understand such a simple truth? This fool really makes me angry. Chen Daxiang became angrier and angrier as he spoke. Sure enough, he has not received much education and his brain is not working well. No wonder he has been working outside for more than 10 years and can only make a living in the factory. With his brain, I think he will have to work in the factory for the rest of his life. At that time, Chen Fan was having dinner with Wang Ping and other workers in a restaurant. Chen Fan felt that a young worker named Lu Biao looked familiar. Suddenly, Chen Fan remembered where he had seen Lu Biao before. So Chen Fan said to Lu Biao, who was sitting across from him, "Lu Gong, did you work for Fuda King Pig Farm before, and the farm owed you wages?" Lu Biao, who was a little drunk, nodded and said, "Yes, it seems that Boss Chen also saw the news online." Chen Fan smiled and said, "Well, Fuda King Pig Farm owes you wages. Have they paid you?" Last night, when his wife and daughter were asleep, he went online to look up information about the pig farm in which his cousin Wang Shueqing owned a share, namely the Fuda King Pig Farm. He found out why the pigs from this pig farm were so difficult to sell. The reason was that this pig farm had a very bad reputation in society recently. It's not that there is a problem with the quality of the pigs produced by this pig farm. It's mainly the problem of the owner of this pig farm. He withheld wages for the laborers and his own employees in the pig farm, and also cheated on his employees. As a result, the matter was exposed on the internet by the person involved. All of a sudden, the Fuda King Pig Farm was on the front page of the local news. Its social reputation was bad, and the pigs produced by your pig farm would naturally be difficult to sell. There is a photo online of a group of workers who were owed wages running to the gate of Fuda King Pig Farm holding banners to demand their wages. Lu Biao's figure appeared in that photo. No wonder he always felt that he had seen this Lu Biao somewhere. We called the reporters, and the incident became a big deal. After it became a hot topic online, Wang Hong reluctantly gave us the wages he owed us. The Wang Hong mentioned by Lu Biao is the boss of Fuda King Pig Farm. Lu Biao lit a blue house for himself while speaking and continued, "This Wang Hong is really a piece of shit." Before we asked the reporters to expose it, he was very arrogant. When we went to ask for our wages, we were stopped by the security guards and couldn't even enter the gate of his pig farm. He even called us privately to threaten us that if we dared to cause trouble at his pig farm again, he would find someone to break our legs. Damn, he looks like a decent person, but he is actually a beast in human form. This beast even fucked with his employee's wife. He really has no bottom line at all. That's normal. There are so many beasts in human clothing in today's society. He still hasn't met a ruthless person. If he meets me and dares to delay my salary, I will beat him up. I am barefoot and I am not afraid of those who wear shoes. No matter how rich he is, he only has one life. Alas, God is still blind. A scum like Wang Hong can actually be a boss and eat and drink delicious food every day. It's really unfair. Mr. Liu, I believe that God will punish those who act arrogantly. Chen Fan said, but this time there will be no punishment from God. When he deals with Wang Xueqing, he will also give this scumbag Wang Hong a good beating. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, after picking up his wife and daughter and sending them home, Chen Fan took a taxi to a restaurant called Zaya Ashiju. In a private room inside, Chen Fan met Zhang Lei. Brother Lei. Sit down, Chen Fan. Just like that, Chen Fan came and sat down opposite Zhang Lei. Zhang Lei picked up the menu and pen and prepared to order. Chen Fan, do you have any dietary restrictions? No, I eat everything. Chen Fan said. After a while, Zhang Lei handed the menu to Chen Fan. I ordered a few dishes at random. Now you can order. I don't know what you like to eat. Chen Fan didn't bother to be polite with Zhang Lei. He took a pen and ticked a few dishes he liked on the menu. Then Zhang Lei took the menu and went out and handed it to the waiter. Brother Lei, you said on WeChat that you've been feeling upset lately. What's going on? Chen Fan asked this as he looked at Zhang Lei, who came back and sat opposite him again. Chen Fan, did you notice yesterday that I called her little mom? Seeing Chen Fan nod, Zhang Lei continued, then you must know that the woman is my stepmother. My biological mother died of illness when I was 6 years old. Then the next year, my father remarried. My younger brother Zhang Haoran was born in the same year. My younger brother is very outstanding. He has been a good student since he was young. He went to a top university in China. He graduated last year and came to work in our company. He is very capable. My father likes him very much and thinks highly of him. Compared with my younger brother, I, as the eldest brother, seem very mediocre. At this point, Chen Lei said self-deprecatingly, Chen Fan, we are quite similar. Your parents like your brother, and my parents also like my brother in every way. I have also taken good care of my brother since he was a child, but my sincerity did not win the slightest gratitude from my brother, and gradually my heart became cold. What do you think, Chen Fan, after listening to what I said? Do you think we are quite similar? Chen Fan nodded after listening to this. We are indeed quite similar in this respect. Chapter 030 Brother Lei, everything depends on human effort. Zhang Lei continued, I have been very depressed in the past few years. I don't want to compete with my brother for the family business, so I ran to the remote vegetable market near your house to sell pork. This can be regarded as a way of escaping life. For this, my father has always scolded me for being self-indulgent. In fact, he is not wrong. I am indeed self-indulgent. I don't care about it, because since I was a child, my father has never had any expectations for me. In his eyes, his youngest son is the hope of his young family. At the beginning of this year, my father handed over the company's 8 pig farms to me and my brother to manage. My brother and I manage 4 pig farms each. My father said that at the end of the year, we will see which pig farm manages the higher profit, and that person will inherit the family business in the future. Hearing this, Chen Fan interrupted, Brother Lei, from this perspective, your father is quite fair. Is it really fair? Zhang Lei smiled bitterly, different pig farms have different sizes. My father handed over the management of the 2 largest pig farms of my family company to my younger brother. Chen Fan was stunned when he heard this. Okay, I took it for granted. Boom boom. At this time, the waiter knocked on the door and pushed the dining cart in to start serving the dishes. After a while, the table was filled with dishes, both meat and vegetarian. They looked very good and appetizing. In addition to the dishes, wine was of course indispensable. The wine was the 20-year-old Bayunbian wine. After filling their glasses, Zhang Lei said, Come on, Chen Fan, let's eat a few bites of food to fill our stomachs before drinking. Good. Chen Fan also doesn't like to drink right away when he sits down at the table. Drinking on an empty stomach is bad for the stomach and makes it easy to get drunk. So, the 2 of them started using their chopsticks. After taking a few bites of the food, the 2 of them clinked their glasses. After drinking a glass of wine, Zhang Lei's face quickly turned red, and his facial features were tightly wrinkled. It was obvious that Zhang Lei did not drink often. Besides, people who blush after drinking a glass of wine should not drink too much. Chen Fan, I have never thought of competing with my brother for the family property, but half a month ago, I accidentally heard a piece of news that completely changed my mind. At this point, Zhang Lei's eyes suddenly became fierce. Now I have to fight with my brother for this family property. Chen Fan didn't say anything, but picked up the bottle and filled both of their glasses with wine, then clinked glasses with Zhang Lei. He could tell that Zhang Lei had a lot on his mind, and that he probably didn't have many close friends in his life. They were really alike. He only had a handful of close friends. Well, he wasn't good at socializing, unlike his brother Chen Hao, who could handle all kinds of social situations with ease, so his brother had a lot of friends of all kinds around him. In this regard, he still admires his younger brother. Putting down the wineglass, Zhang Lei continued, half a month ago, I accidentally ran into the female nurse who was responsible for taking care of my mother when she was sick and hospitalized. During the conversation with her, I learned something. At this point, Zhang Lei's face showed hatred. The nurse told me that when my mother was sick and hospitalized, her condition had improved. But one day, a woman appeared in my mother's ward. The woman said a lot of provocative words to my mother, which made her furious. From then on, my mother's health took a turn for the worse, and she passed away in the end. And that woman is Zhou Lixia, my stepmother. It's fine that the mistress is in power, but she also pissed off my mother to death. Chen Fan, do you think I can still hand over this family business to her son? Of course not. Chen Fan said without any hesitation. So now I have to compete with my brother. Zhang Lei suddenly laughed at himself and said, but how can I win against my brother? I really don't see any hope of winning now. My younger brother is really capable. His latest promotional gimmick of using crayfish to raise pigs has been a success. Brother Lei, everything depends on human efforts. I don't think you have no chance of winning at all. Chen Fan said. In the time and space fragment of that night, he saw that when African swine fever broke out in the country, several pig farms of the Zhang family were not spared. This gave him room to help Zhang Lei turn the tables. The reason why he planned to help Zhang Lei was very simple, it was because he truly regarded him as a friend. They were both the eldest of sisters in their respective families and were not liked by their parents. Having had the same experience, it was easier for him to empathize with Zhang Lei. In addition, if he really helps Zhang Lei inherit the Zhang family's business, then this will also be considered a network of contacts for him in the future. Not to mention, he also needs the cooperation of the other party this time. Do I still have a chance to win? Chen Fan, are you trying to comfort me? Zhang Lei said with a wry smile. Brother Lei, do you know about African swine fever? Zhang Lei was stunned when he heard Chen Fan's words. I know. Why did you bring this up for no reason? If I say that African swine fever will break out in our country soon, Brother Lei, do you believe it? Chen Fan asked. Chen Fan, you said that African swine fever will spread to our Xia country? That's impossible? Zhang Lei said. Why not? Chen Fan, since it is a plague, it will spread everywhere. Our foreign trade transactions have become more and more frequent in recent years, so it is entirely possible that African swine fever will spread to our country. Zhang Lei was shocked. Thinking of the consequences of an outbreak of African swine fever in their country, Zhang Lei couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. Chen Fan, you've really sounded the alarm for me. It seems I need to take preventive measures in advance. Brother Lei, as for how to prevent and treat African swine fever, I also have some experience. Hearing this, Zhang Lei was surprised. Tell me about it. First. In this way, Chen Fan told Zhang Lei several measures to prevent and control African swine fever. Zhang Lei was really surprised after hearing this. Chen Fan, I really didn't expect you to talk about exterminating rats. How do you know so much? My cousin also has a pig farm. I learned from him and came up with this idea myself, said Chen Fan. All right. Zhang Lei had no doubts. Chen Fan, thank you for your reminder this time. I dare not think about the consequences of my pig farm being infected by African swine fever. Brother Lei, you must implement the prevention and control measures in place without any omissions. I predict that once African swine fever appears in our country, many pig farms will definitely suffer. Chen Fan said. Yes, I will. Zhang Lei's eyes flickered as he said, Chen Fan, the chance I can win that you mentioned should be referring to the African swine fever. Seeing Chen Fan smiling without saying anything, Zhang Lei also smiled. After 3 rounds of wine and 5 dishes, Chen Fan suddenly said, by the way, Brother Lei, there is something I need your help with. Chapter 031, Digging a Hole. What favor? Tell me. Zhang Lei was quite curious about what Chen Fan needed his help with. It's like this. Next, Chen Fan started talking to Zhang Lei, and the moment Zhang Lei heard what Chen Fan said, he nodded and agreed without any hesitation, indicating that he would cooperate with all of Chen Fan's actions. The reasons why Zhang Lei agreed so readily were, firstly, he regarded Chen Fan as a close friend, secondly, Chen Fan had just reminded him about the African swine fever, which made him owe Chen Fan a favor, and thirdly, he could also benefit from Chen Fan's help, so he could not find any reason to refuse what Chen Fan asked for. By the way, Chen Fan, you are buying up crayfish in such large quantities now. Are you optimistic about the future market of crayfish? Zhang Lei suddenly asked. Seeing Chen Fan nod, Zhang Lei pursed his lips and said, but the current crayfish market. Forget it, let's not talk about it. I believe you have your reasons for hoarding crayfish. I wish you good luck. Zhang Lei changed the subject and said, but if the crayfish market is still as tepid as it is now, you can come to me anytime. I can go to my dad and ask him to digest the crayfish you have stockpiled. Honestly speaking, although he felt that Chen Fan must have his own considerations for purchasing crayfish in such large quantities, he really couldn't see the market for crayfish heating up in the future. Right now, the crayfish market in the entire Hubei province was in oversupply. Otherwise, his brother wouldn't have used crayfish to feed pigs, thus creating such a gimmick of raising pigs with crayfish. So he is really not optimistic about the future market outlook for crayfish. By the time the two finished their meal and came out of the restaurant, it was already 9:30 in the evening. After standing at the door of the restaurant and chatting with Zhang Lei for 2 or 3 minutes, the online taxi that Chen Fan had just ordered online arrived. On the way home, Chen Fan took out his cell phone and called his cousin Wang Xueqing. Cousin, you called me so late, do you have good news to tell me? Well, I just finished dinner with Zhang Lei and am on the way home now. Chen Fan said, the Futakang pig farm in which you hold a stake has about 1,000 pigs to be sold recently, am I right? Yes. On the other side, Wang Xueqing, who was sitting on the bed with a facial mask on, responded with a smile. Zhang Lei said he wants all of these 1,000 pigs. Hearing this, Wang Xueqing was so happy that she flew up. Yeah, that's great. Cousin, I didn't expect you to have such a high profile in front of Zhang Lei. At this moment, Wang Xueqing was not only happy but also surprised. You know, in order to increase sales, Wang Heng had contacted Zhengbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry these days and even visited them, but nothing was done in the end. This time she asked her eldest cousin for help, hoping that the solution would be a last resort. Unexpectedly, her eldest cousin actually succeeded. This really gave her a huge surprise. Unexpectedly, this uneducated cousin who she always looked down upon is not completely useless. He can still be of some use sometimes. By the way, cousin, what's the price? While being pleasantly surprised, Wang Xueqing thought of this key question again. Zhang Lei agreed so readily. Could it be that he had lowered the price very much? Zhang Lei said the market price is 10 yuan per pound. Can you accept that? Chen Fan said. I can accept it. Wang Xueqing smiled so much that her mouth turned red. The current selling price of live pigs fluctuates around 10 yuan. The price offered by Zhang Lei is the current market price, and there is no price reduction. This is really great. How soon can you market your pigs? Chen Fan asked. 4 of the whiteheads can be slaughtered in half a month, and the remaining 600 can be slaughtered in 25 days at the latest. Hearing Wang Xueqing's answer, Chen Fan couldn't help but sneer on his face. Half a month was enough for him to implement his plan. Okay, then ask the owner of Futakang Pig Farm to go to Zhengbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry to find Zhang Lei to sign the contract as soon as possible. Okay, cousin. I'll tell Wang Hong to go find Zhang Lei tomorrow. By the way, Xueqing, a friend of mine works at Condi Breeding Pig Company. He has performance appraisals. Can you ask Futakang Pig Farm to purchase a batch of piglets from Condi Breeding Pig Company? I don't need to specify a specific number, 100 will be enough. After hearing what Chen Fan said, Wang Xueqing agreed without any further thought. No problem, cousin, I'll take care of this matter. In Wang Xueqing's current view, this is just a trivial matter. Little did she know that she had fallen into a trap that Chen Fan had dug in advance. Okay, that's it. After saying that, Chen Fan hung up the phone. According to the time and space clips, the first place in Jiangqing to be infected with African swine fever was the Condi breeding base. It was exactly 10 o'clock in the evening when he got home. Chen Fan opened the door and walked into the bedroom lightly. Husband. Su Wei's voice rang out. You haven't slept yet. Chen Fan turned on the lights in the room while speaking. I can't sleep. Su Wei said, Husband, do you think Typhoon Terry will really land in Hubei province? So you couldn't sleep because you were worried about this. Chen Fan walked to the bedside, leaned over and kissed Su Wei's forehead, and comforted her, Don't worry, Typhoon Terry will definitely land in our Hubei province. Even if it doesn't land in our Hubei province, the crayfish I bought this time can be sold in the end, so you don't have to worry about me losing all my money in the crayfish business this time. Husband, you have stockpiled so many crayfish this time. Who has the energy to help you digest them? Su Wei asked curiously. That person is Zhang Lei. When I was having dinner with Zhang Lei at night, Zhang Lei told me. After hearing what Chen Fan said, Su Wei finally let go of her worries and said with a smile, With this insurance, I won't worry anymore. Wife, I estimate that Typhoon Terry will land in Hubei province tomorrow. Tomorrow? So soon? We'll have to wait and see. Okay, husband, go take a shower quickly. You reek of alcohol. Don't turn around and wake Ting Ting up. The next day, on June 8, after Chen Fan drove his daughter to the nursery in the morning, he drove to a factory called Honglin Machinery, which is where Chen Fan usually works. When he returned to the factory a few days later, his life had changed completely. Chen Fan knew that he would not be able to work in this factory for long. He set himself a small goal at this stage, which was that as long as his assets exceeded 10 million, he would quit his job. Chapter 032 Typhoon Tali arrived as expected. On the other side, Wang Xueqing, who had just arrived at the company, received a call from her aunt Wang Fong. Xueqing, did your cousin help you with that matter? It's done. Wang Xueqing sat down and said with a smile, Aunt, I was going to call you later, but you called me first. My eldest cousin called me at around 9 o'clock last night and said. After hearing what Wang Xueqing said, Wang Fong was a little surprised and said, I didn't expect that he could actually have a say in front of Zhang Lei. At this point, Wang Fong became even more angry. It seemed that she had not wronged her eldest son. It was really her eldest son who slandered her younger sister in front of Zhang Lei. Otherwise, the rich second-generation Zhang Lei's attitude towards her younger daughter would not have changed 180 degrees. To be honest, Aunt, I really didn't expect this. In fact, I asked my eldest cousin for help at first with the mentality of trying everything possible, but my eldest cousin gave me a big surprise. Wang Xueqing said with a smile, Aunt, my cousin was able to complete the task I asked him to do in just one day. Do you know what this means? What does this mean? Wang Fong asked subconsciously. Of course it means that my cousin took this matter to heart. Wang Xueqing smiled and said, The night before yesterday, I told my cousin that as long as he could get this done, I would speak well of him in front of you and uncle and help him return to the Chen family. As a result, he was so efficient this time. There is no doubt that deep down in my cousin's heart, he still hopes to return to your Chen family. In other words, if my cousin really didn't want to return to the Chen family and really wanted to sever ties with you, he wouldn't help me this time. He slandered his own little sister in front of outsiders. He is not worthy of being my eldest brother, nor is he worthy of being my son. Now he even wants to come back. It's just wishful thinking. No way. Hearing her aunt's angry words, Wang Xueqing was stunned. Did my eldest cousin slander Yuan Yuan in front of outsiders? Yes, I just found out about it yesterday, too. Next, Wang Fong told her niece the whole story over the phone. Zhang Lei actually pursued Yuan Yuan before. Wang Xueqing was quite surprised after hearing this. No wonder her cousin's face became very interesting when she revealed Zhang Lei's identity as a rich second generation at her aunt's house the day before yesterday. It seems that her cousin is not destined to be a rich wife. Xueqing, tell your eldest cousin that if he really wants to come back, in addition to the things I told you yesterday, he must also go and talk to Zhang Lei to clear up the misunderstanding between his younger sister and Zhang Lei, and let Zhang Lei have a good impression of his younger sister again. At this time, Chen Yuan was beside Wang Fong. After hearing what her mother said, Chen Yuan couldn't help but rekindle hope in her heart, and her mood improved a lot, but she was unforgiving and said, Mom, I told you, I will never forgive him in this life, and I will never recognize him as my big brother again, even if you all forgive him and accept him again. Anyway, don't even think about me calling him big brother anymore. He has completely lost me as his sister. From now on, I, Chen Yuan, only have one brother, and that is my third brother Chen Hao. He Chen Fan is no longer my big brother. At the same time, Chen Fan was also talking on the phone with someone. The person who was talking to Chen Fan was none other than Wang Hong, the owner of Fudakang Pig Farm. From Wang Heng's point of view, Chen Fan, as a middleman, helped him a lot. As the owner of Futakang Pig Farm, he naturally had to call Chen Fan in person to express his gratitude. As for the purchase of piglets from Kondi Pig Farm, Wang Hong readily agreed. After all, for him, it didn't matter where he bought the piglets from. What Chen Fan said was nothing to him. After finishing the call with Chen Fan, Wang Hong took the car keys and prepared to drive to Zhangbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry to find Zhang Lei to sign the contract. As soon as he left the pig farm, Wang Hong found that the weather had changed. Why is it suddenly cloudy today? It was clear in the morning. At this moment, Chen Fan also felt the change in the weather outside. Through the workshop window, Chen Fan saw that the howling hurricane outside had knocked down many electric vehicles in the parking shed. Even the roof of a workshop was blown upside down by the hurricane. The sky was covered with dark clouds and visibility dropped sharply, as if it had suddenly gone from day to night. Fuck, this is such terrible weather. It was sunny just a second ago, but now it's suddenly dark. I just went out to the bathroom and was almost blown up into the sky by the wind. It was terrifying. Chen Fan's department is the equipment department. Usually, as long as the machinery and equipment in the factory are not broken, the people in their department are quite idle. At this time, Chen Fan's colleagues were talking about the weather outside the window. The weather forecast is really inaccurate now. I checked the weather on my phone this morning, and the weather forecast said it would be sunny today, but now a storm is about to come. Oh my god, look at that woman, she's being blown away by the wind, she's totally out of control. This evil wind is really scary. Generally speaking, normal people would not be in a good mood when suddenly encountering such terrible weather, but Chen Fan was an exception at this moment. Chen Fan was in an extremely good mood, and he was almost showing his joy. Chen Fan understood that the huge change in the weather outside must be because Typhoon Tali landed in their Jiangcheng. He had been looking forward to the Typhoon Tali for a long time and finally it came. He is in such a good mood now. Boom! Suddenly, a muffled thunder sounded, which seemed to be a signal that the Milky Way had burst its banks. Suddenly, heavy rain began to fall from the sky. At the same time, the hurricane outside became even stronger. Looking outside through the window, it seemed like the end of the world had come. Hello! Suddenly Chen Fan received a call from Wang Shueching. Cousin, I always keep my word. I called my aunt this morning and said something nice for you. My aunt was very determined at first, but after I kept talking and saying nice things about you, my cousin, she finally gave in. She said she could let you return to the Chen family, but you had to agree to a few conditions. As soon as the call was connected, Wang Shueching's voice was heard, but Chen Fan hung up the phone without waiting for Wang Shueching to speak. Chapter 033 Laughing Out Loud. Hearing the beeping sound coming from her ear, Wang Shueching couldn't help but reveal a scornful smile on her face. You actually hung up on me. You really want to save face but suffer in vain. Next, Wang Shueching told Chen Fan the conditions that her aunt had told her that Chen Fan must agree to in order to return to the Chen family through a voice message on WeChat, and finally typed, Cousin, if you ever think it through and want to go back, remember to tell me at any time. I will then help you say some good things in front of your aunt and uncle so that you can kneel for one less hour snickering emoticon. Shueching, I almost couldn't see you. Just then, a woman wearing an OL business suit, with a curvy figure and a pair of black high heels, walked into the sales office hall from outside and walked towards Wang Shueching. What's wrong, Meili? Wang Shueching put down her phone and asked her colleague Zhao Meili. The wind outside is so strong that I was almost blown into the sky by a tornado just now. Zhao Meili said with a look of fear, I have never seen such strong winds in my life. It's so scary. Look at the strong winds outside, dark clouds overhead, and heavy rain. What kind of weather is this? The weather forecast clearly said it would be sunny today, but the weather changed so suddenly. After taking a look at the scene outside, Wang Shueching said, Today's weather is really weird. How can it change so suddenly? By the way, Shueching, Phase 2 of Tiandi Yunting will be officially opened in half a month. I plan to apply to the company to move to Phase 2 of Tiandi. Do you want to go? Zhao Meili asked. Yes, of course I will. Wang Shueching said, I opened an order last month, but I haven't opened any order this month. I've been starving to death in the past 2 months. I'm just waiting for the opening of Tiandi Yunting Phase 2. I just don't know if I can be transferred there as I wish. At the end, Wang Shueching started to worry. Tiandi Yunting is a high-end real estate project built by their Ruyan Tiandi Real Estate. When the first phase of Tiandi Yunting was first launched, it was sold out. Now that Phase 2 is open for sale, it will definitely be very popular. After all, many houses in Phase 2 of Tiandi have river views. River view houses like this are the most sought after by the rich, so the hot scene after the opening of Phase 2 of Tiandi is completely predictable. In this case, whether she can be transferred to Phase 2 of Tiandi to sell houses as she wishes is hard to say. After all, there are too many people and too little porridge. Shueching, you will definitely be transferred there. After all, you are so beautiful. Tiandi Phase 2 is the most important project of our company this year. When our company selects sales managers, we will definitely give priority to beauties like you. Zhao Meili said. I hope both of us can be transferred as we wish. Wang Shueching said with a smile. She also felt that her chances of being transferred were quite high. We can both be transferred there. After a pause, Zhao Meili continued, Shueching, after get off work today, let's go to Jiafeng Park together. What's fun there? Wang Shueching was not in a good mood. Jiafeng Park has become popular again these days, didn't you know? Zhao Meili said. What do you mean? Facing Wang Shueching's inquiring gaze, Zhao Meili said, there is a blind date corner in Jiafeng Park now. It's even on the news. Shueching, let's go and have a look. Maybe we can meet our soulmate. I had to admit my mistake to them and they punished me by making me kneel in the yard for several hours and reflect on myself. Copy an elder brother is like a father 10,000 times. Wei Wei and I both have to hand in our salary cards. Remove Zhang Lei's misunderstanding of Chen Yuanyuan and make Zhang Lei feel good about Chen Yuanyuan again? On the other side, Chen Fan couldn't help shaking his head when he heard the voice message from his cousin on WeChat. He was angry and found it a little funny. Don't they all think that he still wants to go back to the Chen family? She even listed several conditions for him to return to the Chen family, which was enough to make him laugh out loud. At this moment, Chen Fan's phone suddenly rang. Seeing that it was Wang Hung calling, Chen Fan pressed the answer button. Mr. Chen, I just left Zhangbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry after signing the contract. In order to express my gratitude to you, Mr. Chen, I would like to invite you to dinner tonight. I also hope that you will give me this opportunity. Wang Hung put himself in a very humble position. Right after signing the contract, he took the opportunity to invite Zhang Lei to dinner in order to improve their relationship. However, Zhang Lei declined his invitation, so Wang Hung called Chen Fan, hoping to ask Zhang Lei out through Chen Fan. But what Chen Fan said next was beyond Wang Hung's expectations. Chen Fan said, Boss Wang, I have something to do these days and I don't have time. Wang Hung was displeased when he heard this. In his opinion, it was an honor for Chen Fan to be invited to dinner by someone of his status, but Chen Fan actually said that he didn't have time. This was not giving him face. But thinking about the relationship between Chen Fan and Zhang Lei, and thinking that Chen Fan still had some value, Wang Hung had to suppress his displeasure and said, Okay, then I'll make an appointment with you later, Mr. Chen, when you're not busy. Okay. At that time, at Zhangbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry Company, Limited, Zhang Haoren knocked on the door and walked into his brother Zhang Lei's office. Zhang's father Zhang Jita also went in with Zhang Haoren. Brother, why did you suddenly decide to purchase 1,000 live pigs from the Futakang pig farm? Zhang Haoren, who had just sat down, did not keep the audience in suspense and asked directly. The moment he got the news, he was stunned because he really could not understand what his big brother was doing. You are really well informed. Zhang Lei said. Brother, you haven't answered my question yet? Why, do I still have to report to you about what I do now? Hearing this, Zhang Haoren was a little surprised. He found that his elder brother was really different from before. Now he would even mock him, Brother, how can you make the decision on your own to purchase 1,000 live pigs from outside at one time? You don't take our father seriously at all. As he spoke, Zhang Haoren secretly glanced at his father. After noticing that his father's eyebrows were frowned, Zhang Haoren knew that his goal had been achieved. Zhang Lei, your brother is right. This involves the flow of millions of funds. How come you didn't discuss it with me in advance, but made the decision on your own? It's simply nonsense. Zhang Jita's tone sounded very dissatisfied. Dad, the money will come from the accounts of the 4 pig farms I manage, and you said before that I am in full charge of the 4 pig farms and you will not ask about it. Hearing his eldest son say this, Zhang Jita's eyes widened with anger. Zhang Lei, you are ruining the family, do you know that? The pork market is very stable right now. If you purchase 1,000 live pigs from outside at once, we won't be able to digest them in such a short period of time. What the hell is wrong with you? Chapter 034 You have to have that ability. Dad, I have my reasons for doing this. Zhang Lei said. Brother, I'm not saying that you really can't get too close to that Chen Fan. That guy Chen Fan has been buying up a lot of crayfish these days, and you, brother, have to purchase 1,000 live pigs from outside all at once. The operations of both of you are really incomprehensible. I say, brother, could it be that you have been with Chen Fan for too long and have been influenced by him, so your brain has become less useful? Zhang Haoran laughed. You said I don't have a good brain? Zhang Haoran, do you still have me as your big brother in your eyes? Your brain is not working well to begin with, and your brother didn't say anything wrong. Stay away from Chen Fan from now on. Stupidity is contagious. After saying that, Zhang's father stood up and left with a look of disappointment. It seemed that his eldest son was really useless. But fortunately, his younger son was still very competitive. In the future, when the family business is handed over to his younger son, it will surely prosper. It's so boring. After Zhang's father left, Zhang Haoran shook his head and chuckled. Brother, if you continue to play like this, then I will definitely be the one to inherit the family business. In this battle for the family business, I wanted to have a fierce battle with you, but now it seems that you really disappoint me. It's boring, really boring. Laughing, Zhang Haoran stood up, patted his butt and left. Looking at his brother's confident and triumphant look, Zhang Lei didn't say anything. Whether he could make a comeback this time depended mainly on Chen Fan. He just hoped that what Chen Fan said last night would really happen. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Chen Fan first drove to the nursery to pick up his daughter Tingting, and then drove to pick up Su Wei, who had just got off work. Honey, I didn't expect your words would come true. Typhoon Terry has actually landed in many places in our Hubei province. Su Wei said excitedly as she got in the car. At 3 o'clock just past, the Hubei Provincial Meteorological Bureau issued an official announcement that Typhoon Tali had landed in several cities in Hubei province, reminding the general public to pay attention to travel safety and keep warm. Just don't forget the bet between us, Chen Fan said with a smile. At that time, Wang Fong and Wang Xueqing, the aunt and niece, were talking on the phone. After hearing what her niece said, Wang Fong looked unhappy. It seems that this rebellious son really wants to have no contact with us forever. Aunt, this is just my cousin being stubborn. I have met many people with his personality. Generally speaking, the less talkative and more introverted people are, the stronger their self-esteem is. They are more likely to suffer for their reputation. Think about it, Aunt. My cousin and his family are now living in someone else's house. They don't even have a home. How could he not be tempted by the demolition compensation for your old house in the future? Humph, if he has the guts, then he should save face to the end. Wang Fong snorted coldly. I gave him a chance to come back this time, but he didn't cherish it and insisted on being stubborn with us. Well, I want to see who will be more stubborn in the end. When he can't be stubborn anymore and wants to come back, then the conditions he wants to come back with won't just be the ones we have now. Wang Fong became more and more angry as she spoke. This rebellious son, I must teach him a lesson this time, until he has no temper at all. As the eldest brother, he is not as sensible as his brothers and sisters. Tell me, why did I give birth to such a bastard like him? Okay, Auntie, don't be so angry. Well, Xueqing, let's put it this way first. Oh, Aunt, I'm at the dating corner in Jiefang Park right now. Some of the men here are really good. Aunt, you can ask my cousins to come over and have a look when they have nothing to do. Who knows, they may find their true love here. Okay, I'll tell them both later. After hanging up the phone, Wang Fong said to the sisters Chen Man and Chen Yuan beside her, you all heard what Xueqing just said, don't stay at home all the time, go to the blind date corner in Jiefang Park tomorrow. Mom, if you hadn't told me this, I would have gone there by myself tomorrow. Our Jiefang Park blind date corner is very popular on the internet now, Chen Man said with a smile. I'm so angry. How could he do this to me? I'm his younger sister. How could he, as his older brother, do this to me? Chen Yuan was full of resentment towards Chen Fan. After a while, Chen Hao came home from get off work. Seeing his youngest son humming a little tune, Chen Dashan couldn't help but smile and said, Xiaohao, it seems that you have encountered some happy event again. Yes. Chen Hao did not keep the secret. Facing the curious eyes of the Chen family, he spoke directly, our district recently has a very important project in cooperation with several local enterprises. We need to transfer one person from our department to join the project team. Today, our director Lu found me privately and told me that he was going to recommend me to join the project team. At this point, Chen Hao couldn't control the joy on his face. Dad, let me tell you this. Whoever goes to that project team will get political achievements. Several people in our department are envious of this only spot. Now, this spot will fall on my head." After hearing this, Chen Daxiang couldn't help but grin and said, "Okay, that's great. Anyway, it's all thanks to you for helping his nephew solve the problem of crayfish inventory. Director Lu is remembering your favor." "That's right." Chen Hao smiled and said, "Our Director Lu has a weird temper. Even though everyone in the unit knew that I was dating Director Wu's daughter Wu Qian, our Director Lu still treated me the same way and didn't take extra care of me. If I hadn't helped him get rid of his nephew's crayfish inventory this time, Director Lu would definitely not have recommended me and given me such a rare opportunity this time. Come to think of it, I still want to thank my elder brother." At this point, Chen Hao's tone changed, and he pretended to be very worried and said, "Alas, I am now worried that after my brother bought back so many crayfish, can he really sell them later? Can he really make money from them? Why are you worried about him?" Chen Daxiang said with a straight face, "Even if he loses money this time, he is paying for his own stupidity. He jumped in without doing a thorough market research. If he doesn't lose money, who will? Doesn't he know how much he weighs? If you want to learn how to do business and make money, you have to have the ability to do it." Chapter 035. Chen Hao's brain is confused. Alas, in the end, I am still the one who was sorry to my elder brother. Chen Hao pretended to be guilty and said, "Why didn't I think that day that my elder brother might have been deceived by others when he suddenly started a side business of crayfish? If I had thought of this, I would never have sold all the crayfish stocks of Director Lu's nephew to my elder brother. Sigh, if my elder brother really lost a lot of money this time, then I, as his younger brother, would really blame myself to death." Seeing her youngest son feeling so guilty and in pain, Wang Fong felt so distressed that she quickly comforted him. "Xiaohao, don't think like that. If your brother really loses money this time, it has nothing to do with you. You should blame him for not having a brain. The economy is so bad now, but he is still learning how to do business from others without considering whether he has the brains. Does he really think that anyone can do business? He will be more honest after this loss. People like your brother should work honestly in the factory and earn a stable income. He is simply not cut out for business. Anyway, I still hope that big brother won't have to pay too much money this time." Chen Hao said, "It has been really hard for my brother these years. This time he even borrowed $1 million to start the crayfish business. If he loses a lot of money this time, it will definitely be a heavy blow to my brother. He may be burdened with debts. In this way, my brother and his family will have a hard time in the future. Alas, Tingting is still so young. Chen Hao, stop worrying about nothing. If it's really like what you said, he will definitely bring his wife and daughter back to our home for refuge." Chen Man said. "Second sister, how can you use the word refuge? It's too harsh. We are all family, and we should support each other," Chen Hao said with a deliberate frown. "Third brother, who is his family? He and I are not. If he really treated me as his younger sister, if he really treated me as his family, then he, as the eldest brother, would not have gone to Zhang Lei to slander me." Chen Yuan said angrily, "Anyway, I won't acknowledge him as my big brother." "Little sister, what are you saying in anger?" At 7:30, after dinner and taking a shower, Chen Hao returned to his room. Lying down on the bed, Chen Hao picked up his mobile phone and started chatting on the phone with his girlfriend Wu Qian. He worked at the Hongguan district government, while Wu Qian worked at the Xinzhou district government. Their workplaces were 60 kilometers apart, so they could only see each other a few times a week. Therefore, the two of them mainly relied on the phone to maintain their relationship during the workdays. He had to keep a close eye on his girlfriend. After all, her father was a director-level leader, and she was very likely to move up in the future. When he was pursuing Wu Qian, he had many rivals in love. Although she was his girlfriend now, it didn't mean that he could sit back and relax. In short, for the sake of his future career development, he had to marry Wu Qian, even if he didn't really like her that much. After talking on the phone with his girlfriend for a long time, Chen Hao immediately opened WeChat. Just when he was talking to his girlfriend on the phone, someone sent him a WeChat message. "Xiao Rongrong, are you there, JPG? Chen Hao, missed me? Cool face. Xiao Rongrong, yes, shy face. Chen Hao, is it you who misses me, or your sister who misses me, cool face? Xiao Rongrong, I've thought about it all, shy face. Xiao Rongrong, my husband is on a business trip and won't be home tonight. Shall we go out? Chen Hao, okay, I just bought you a new set of clothes, you can try them on later. Xiao Rongrong, new clothes? They're not the proper kind, are they? Rolling eyes. Chen Hao, you are not a serious person, why are you wearing serious clothes picking nose? Zhao Rongrong, go to hell. The next day, June 9th, after getting up, Chen Fan obviously felt that it had become a lot colder today. Compared with yesterday, the temperature had dropped by at least 5 degrees. This was a good sign, because only when the temperature was low would the crayfish hide in their holes to avoid the cold and not come out. If fewer crayfish came out of their holes, shrimp farmers would not be able to catch shrimp, and the market price of crayfish would improve, so that he could make money. At 7:10, after finishing breakfast at home, Chen Fan drove the rented Sagittar to first send Sui to the company, then sent his daughter Tingting to the nursery, and finally drove to the factory. On the other side, Chen Hao drove his Passat to the gate of the Hongguan District Government Office building. After parking the car, Chen Hao got out of the car and walked towards the government building. After walking a few steps, Chen Hao stopped and rubbed his waist. Damn, I got up too hard last night. Before Chen Hao had even sat down in the office, the landline phone on his desk suddenly rang. After answering the phone, Chen Hao stood up and left his workstation, walked out of his office, and then quickly walked to the door of another office on the same floor. Standing outside the door and after tidying up his clothes, Chen Hao raised his hand and knocked on the door in front of him. Come in. A middle-aged man's voice came from inside. Upon hearing this, Chen Hao reached out, pushed open the door in front of him, and walked in. Director, you are looking for me. As he spoke, Chen Hao closed the door. Sitting in the office was a fat, bald middle-aged man. This man was Lu Jiehui, deputy director of the Hongguan District Government Office. Sit down, Xiao Chen. Lu Jiehui pointed to a chair in front of his desk and said to Chen Hao with a smile. Just like that, Chen Hao sat opposite Lu Jiehui. Director, do you have any instructions for me? Chen Hao was curious about what couldn't be said on the phone just now, and why he had to be called to the office to talk face to face. It seemed that what Director Lu was going to say next must be unusual. Xiao Chen, the 1.3 million crayfish your elder brother bought from my nephew a few days ago should still be in the warehouse and not shipped, right? Hearing Lu Jiehui's question, Chen Hao was stunned for a moment. Director, I don't know about this now, but I think the goods should still be there. After saying this, Chen Hao started to wonder in his heart, this is weird, why is Director Lu suddenly concerned about this? It's like this, Xiao Chen. Just now, my nephew called me and said that he wanted to take back the 1.3 million worth of goods he sold to your brother. Lu Jiehui didn't beat around the bush and said directly, I called you here for this matter. Ah? Chen Hao was confused after hearing this. It's not the director. Why is this? Chapter 036 I'm your brother, am I good enough? At first, they said that there was a large backlog of crayfish inventory and they were looking for sales channels everywhere. As a result, just a few days after the inventory was cleared, they are now going to take back the cleared inventory. What on earth is Director Lu's nephew doing? Is he trying to make trouble for people? Xiao Chen, since you asked, I won't hide anything from you. Lu Jiehui took a sip of tea and continued, it's like this. Didn't Typhoon Tari suddenly change its course yesterday and landed in Hubei province? The result was a significant change in the climate of the entire province, the most obvious of which was a significant drop in temperature. I saw that you put on more clothes today, Xiao Chen, so you must have felt the colder temperature, right? Well, today is a lot colder than yesterday. Chen Hao was puzzled and asked, but director, what does this have to do with your nephew wanting to take back the crayfish inventory? Lu Jiehui smiled when he heard this. It seems that Xiao Chen, you don't know much about crayfish farming. Xiao Chen, let me tell you, once the temperature drops to 12 or 13 degrees Celsius, the crayfish will hide in their holes to avoid the cold and won't come out. According to the latest weather information released by the Meteorological Observatory, due to the impact of the landing of Typhoon Tari, our Hubei province will usher in at least 15 days of heavy rainfall in the future. Not only that, the temperature in the entire Hubei province will drop sharply, the lowest will drop to 10 degrees Celsius, and the average temperature will be around 12 degrees Celsius. So, Xiao Chen, in the future, our shrimp farmers in Hubei province will not be able to catch any shrimp, and this will cause the supply and demand relationship of the crayfish market in our Hubei province to change from oversupply to shortage. Under this situation, the market price of crayfish will soon rise. It is precisely because of this that my nephew wants to take back the 1.3 million crayfish that he sold to your eldest brother. After listening to Lu Jiehui's words, Chen Hao naturally understood everything. In short, the price of crayfish will soon increase and it will soon become valuable. When Director Lu's nephew saw that the market price of crayfish was about to pick up, he naturally wanted to buy back the batch of crayfish inventory that he had sold at a low price a few days ago. This way, when the price goes up later, he can make a fortune. So, his elder brother's loan of 1 million yuan to buy crayfish was an accidental success? Damn, his elder brother is so lucky. Xiao Chen, I also know that from your perspective, it would be a bit difficult for you to ask your elder brother to let my nephew take back the batch of crayfish. Based on this consideration, I asked my nephew to pay an extra 60,000 yuan. In this way, after deducting the cost, your elder brother can make 50,000 yuan by reselling it. This money can be said to be easily earned, right, Xiao Chen? Lu Jiehui said with a smile. Really? Chen Hao also smiled and said, Director Lu, I understand what you mean. Don't worry, leave this matter to me. Okay, then I'm sorry to trouble you, Xiao Chen. Director, what are you talking about? If you give my brother an extra 60,000 yuan, it would be like picking up the money. If my brother knew about it, he would be too late to thank you. Xiao Chen, I have recommended you to the district to join the project team this morning. If nothing goes wrong, the district will issue the official document in a few days. Chen Hao was overjoyed when he heard this. Thank you for your trust, Director. After a while, Chen Hao walked out of Lu Jiehui's office. Chen Hao was in a very good mood at this time. Since Lu Jiehui had already recommended him to join the project team, then this matter was almost a done deal. That was great. This time he could easily gain some political achievements, which would be of great benefit to his future career development. However, for now, he still had to finish what Director Lu had just assigned him. Thinking of this, Chen Hao walked all the way to the end of the corridor, took out his cell phone, found Chen Fan's number and dialed it. As soon as the call was connected, Chen Hao got straight to the point. Brother, the batch of crayfish worth 1.3 million yuan that my colleague's relative gave you is still in the warehouse, right? On the other end of the phone, Chen Fan did not answer whether he was there or not, but asked, What's wrong? It's like this, brother. These 2 days I learned that the market for crayfish in our Hubei province has not been good this year. This scared me. You know, you bought a batch of crayfish with a total value of 1.3 million with my help. If you buy so many crayfish and can't sell them later, you will lose money. So when I learned that the market for crayfish was not good, I immediately found a colleague in my unit and asked his relative to take back the batch of crayfish worth 1.3 million that he sold to you and sell it to other people. In this way, brother, you won't lose anything. Chen Hao said, My colleague's relative is a very nice person. After hearing what I said, he agreed. Chen Hao, do you mean that I should send that batch of crayfish back to Boss Lu? Chen Fan said. He wanted to see how long his brother would stop pretending. It must be that Lu Quan knew that the market for crayfish would soon pick up, and he had just cleared out all his crayfish inventory at a low price 2 days ago. Right after he finished selling them at a low price, the market was about to pick up. This feeling would not be good for anyone. Lu Quan must be unwilling to accept this, so he planned to take back the 1.3 million crayfish that he sold to him and wait for the market to rise later. With the system, Chen Fan, who knew that the price of crayfish would soon rise, was like having a god's perspective at this moment, so he quickly guessed the truth of the matter to be almost certain. He is really a good brother to him. Under the pretext of doing good for him, he is trying to trick him. Yes, big brother. Chen Hao said, in order to prevent you from working in vain, I will personally give you 60,000 yuan. What do you think, brother? I think I am being considerate of you, your younger brother. After saying this, Chen Hao couldn't help but reveal a smug smile on his face. He believed that his elder brother would agree without hesitation after hearing what he said. It feels great to play with others at will. However, just when Chen Hao was full of confidence and thought that Chen Fan would definitely agree, Chen Fan's next answer made the smile on Chen Hao's face freeze. Chen Hao, I will not send that batch of crayfish back. After hearing what Chen Fan said, Chen Hao was stunned for several seconds before reacting. No, brother, didn't I just tell you that the crayfish market is not good now? There are crayfish sellers everywhere in major seafood markets, vegetable markets, and even on the roadside. I heard that many merchants selling crayfish this year have changed their business because selling crayfish is not profitable this year. Many are even losing money. If I had known the market situation of crayfish was like this, I would not have advised you to buy crayfish from my colleagues and relatives that day. Chapter 037 Aren't you the liar, Chen Hao? Anyway, big brother, just listen to me and return the 1.3 million worth of crayfish to Boss Lu Quan. I, as your younger brother, am doing this for your own good. Hearing his brother's sincere and affectionate tone, Chen Fan felt extremely disgusted. He was too lazy to play along with his brother, so he said directly, Chen Hao, don't think I don't know that the price of crayfish will go up soon. When these words fell into Chen Hao's ears, it was like a bolt from the blue. At this moment, Chen Hao was stunned. No, he, the eldest brother, actually knew that the price of crayfish would soon go up? How on earth did this useless big brother of his know this? You know, if you are not an experienced shrimp farmer, it is impossible to predict the future price of crayfish. His elder brother has been working in a factory and is a very honest man. Moreover, his elder brother has never raised shrimps. Logically speaking, it is impossible for his elder brother to predict the future price of crayfish, right? Brother, who told you that the price of crayfish is going to go up? Chen Hao asked after calming himself down. It doesn't matter. Chen Fan said. Brother, how can this not be important? This is extremely important. Chen Hao said, because the person who told you that the price of crayfish would go up was a liar. I know, brother. No wonder you suddenly bought and stockpiled so many crayfish. It turned out that you got the news that the price of crayfish would go up in advance. Brother, you met a liar and were fooled by someone. I'm telling you, brother, the price of crayfish will definitely not go up in the future. Instead, it will go down. If I hadn't heard that the price of crayfish would go down, I wouldn't be calling you now to ask you to return the 1.3 million worth of crayfish to Boss Lu. It seems that I have indeed encountered a liar. Hearing Chen Fan say this, Chen Hao on the other end of the phone immediately showed a smug look on his face. Seeing how stubborn he was, he managed to scare his big brother with just a few words. Chen Fan, don't blame me. In order to climb up, your younger brother can only use you as a stepping stone. But you are my eldest brother, and being a stepping stone for me to climb up is also what you, as the eldest brother, should do. Brother, it's a good thing that I, your brother, called you today, otherwise you would have been cheated this time. Chen Hao laughed and said, by the way, big brother, who is that liar? He was able to predict that the price of crayfish would go up. It seemed that there must be some capable person around this big brother. Well, he wanted to know who this capable person was. Aren't you, Chen Hao, the liar? Chen Fan sneered. He really is his good brother, and he is very good at bluffing people, but at this moment he feels more chilled to the bone. From childhood to adulthood, he has always been very caring towards his younger brother. When he was young, he held his younger brother for more time than his parents combined. When his younger brother was in junior high school, he was bullied at school. When he found out about it, he rushed to his younger brother's school with a steel pipe without saying a word and beat up the guys who bullied his younger brother. Since then, no one dared to bully his younger brother at school. In order to relieve the pressure on his family and allow his younger brothers and sisters to go to school, he chose to drop out of school and work in a factory. He used his first salary to buy his younger brother a pair of Adidas basketball shoes. Since then, his younger brother's clothes and shoes, daily pocket money, and even tuition fees have all been paid by him as the eldest brother. After graduation, which was the year before last, his younger brother asked to buy a car, and he directly took out 100,000 yuan. You have to know that at that time, there was only 130,000 yuan in his card. He has given so much, but he still can't warm his brother's heart. Now, for the sake of his own career development, he does not hesitate to dig a hole for him. What a deep brotherly love, he is such a good brother. Aren't you Chen Hao the liar? Chen Hao was stunned when he heard this from Chen Fan. Brother, what do you mean? I am a liar? What did I lie to you about? Whether you lied to me or not, you know it very well. After saying that, Chen Fan hung up the phone. He was too lazy to continue arguing with his younger brother to avoid affecting his good mood. Brother, you. Just when Chen Hao wanted to continue speaking, he heard the beep of the phone being hung up. Putting the phone down slowly, Chen Hao's expression was very interesting at this moment. This Chen Fan actually dared to hang up on him. And they also said that Chen Hao was a liar. Is he a liar? Well, he did deceive Chen Fan, but why was Chen Fan so sure that crayfish would soon usher in a wave of rising prices? Damn it, who told his big brother the prediction about the future market of crayfish? This has ruined Chen Hao's good fortune. You have to know that he had just made a solemn promise to Lu Jiehui in Lu Jiehui's office. He thought that just one phone call from him would make Chen Fan happily return the 1.3 million worth of crayfish to Lu Jiehui's nephew. Who would have thought that the subsequent development of events would deviate from the track he had preset? No, he had to get this done for Director Lu no matter what. If he failed to do so, Director Lu would definitely feel resentful towards him. His own nephew sold a batch of crayfish worth 1.3 million to his eldest brother at a low price. As a result, within a few days, the price of crayfish rose sharply. If Director Lu's nephew failed to take back this batch of crayfish, wouldn't it be equivalent to a disguised loss of a large sum of money? If the interval between them was longer, it would be fine, but now the key is that it has only been a few days. No one would feel good about this kind of thing. The most important thing is that Chen Hao acted as a bridge in the middle. Therefore, if this matter is not accomplished, given Director Lu's personality, he will definitely be dissatisfied with him. Thinking of this, Chen Hao's eyes flickered. No, this matter had to be done no matter what. Even if he didn't consider his own career, he didn't want to see his elder brother make a small fortune because of the next wave of crayfish market. His elder brother did not even finish high school and has been working in a factory. Compared with his younger brother who has a bachelor's degree and now works in the system, the difference is like that between a firefly and the bright moon. As a firefly, how can he compete with the bright moon? So no matter what, he had to ask Qin Fan to deliver the 1.3 million worth of crayfish to Lu Jiehui's nephew Lu Quan. After thinking about it, Chen Hao's eyes suddenly lit up, and he had an idea. Chapter 038, What is going on? Next, Chen Hao picked up his phone, found Qin Fan's number, and dialed again. However, the call was hung up after only 2 rings. He hung up again in seconds. Chen Hao's face turned pale when he saw this. Damn, this Qin Fan is really outstanding. He doesn't even answer my calls. Chen Hao was angry, but he had no choice but to ask for half a day off from work, then drove directly to the Honglin machinery factory, found Qin Fan, and said, Brother, why don't you answer my calls? Chen Hao, if you come to me this time to ask me to return the batch of crayfish to Lu Quan, then you'd better give up on it. Qin Fan said. My dear brother, I asked you to return the batch of crayfish to Lu Quan. It's really for your own good. Chen Hao said earnestly, Brother, you hung up before I finished talking on the phone. Now I'm telling you, the reason why I said the market price of crayfish will fall in the future is not only because I heard that the current supply and demand relationship of crayfish in the market is in oversupply, but also because our Jiangcheng is about to carry out a city-wide food safety rectification, with the focus on rectifying the food safety of the night market. As you know, the most popular food in our Jiangcheng night market is crayfish, but the sanitation and safety issues of crayfish have always been prominent. Many diners have complained about the sanitation and safety issues of crayfish, so this time when we rectify food safety, crayfish will receive the focus of our relevant departments. Brother, do you think the price of crayfish can still go up under this situation? I only learned about this news when I arrived at work this morning. If I had known about it a few days ago, I would definitely have dissuaded you from buying and hoarding crayfish. So, brother, I really want you to return the batch of crayfish to Boss Lu for your own good. Brother, you should understand my good intentions. We are brothers. How can I, as a younger brother, lie to you, the older brother? If you send those crayfish back, I'll give you 60,000 yuan. You can make tens of thousands of yuan by reselling them. Brother, why not do it? At this moment, there were only 2 words written on Chen Hao's face, and that was sincerity. Chen Hao, do you really think you can scare me by saying that? Qin Fan sneered, don't waste your time here. I won't send that batch of crayfish back. Seeing that even after saying so, he still couldn't scare his big brother, Chen Hao was both surprised and puzzled. Big brother, why are you so sure that the price of crayfish will definitely rise in the future? The temperature has dropped sharply, and the crayfish have all gone into their holes to avoid the cold. For some time to come, shrimp farmers will not be able to catch shrimp, and the market supply and demand relationship for crayfish will undergo a fundamental change. Seeing his brother's stunned look, Qin Fan knew that his brother already knew all this, so Qin Fan smiled sarcastically and said, So, do you need me to continue? After saying that, Qin Fan raised his foot and prepared to leave. Wait a moment. Chen Hao called out to Qin Fan, then pretended to be enlightened, lowered his head and muttered to himself, I understand everything now. What do you understand? Qin Fan wanted to see how his good brother would act next. Chen Hao raised his head and looked at Qin Fan, and said with a bitter smile, Brother, it turns out that the person who was deceived was not you, but me. When I arrived at the office this morning, my colleague, who is also the leader of my unit, called me to his office and took the initiative to tell me about the city's food hygiene rectification. Now it seems that he was deliberately misleading me to believe that the price of crayfish would fall. Seeing that I took the bait, he took the opportunity to suggest that I ask you to send the batch of crayfish back to his nephew. In this way, when the price of crayfish rises later, his nephew will be able to make a lot of money. That's it must be like this. Brother, I understand everything now. I thought you were fooled at first, but I didn't expect that I was the clown in the end. After hearing what his younger brother said, Chen Fan couldn't help but applaud for his performance. Look at his ability to adapt to changing circumstances. It was so strong that he, as the eldest brother, felt inferior to him. He was indeed a college student who had studied undergraduate courses. Well, it's not too late to know now. After saying this, Chen Fan left. He was too lazy to expose his brother's wonderful performance. Brother, don't leave yet. Anything else? Chen Fan turned around and asked. Brother, I. Chen Hao pretended to be extremely conflicted and unable to speak. Chen Fan didn't say anything either, just looked at his good brother quietly. He guessed that his brother would probably play the emotional card next. Brother, I'm fine. Facing Chen Fan's gaze, Chen Hao suddenly revealed a bright smile. Congratulations, big brother. If the crayfish market goes up in the future, you will make a lot of money this time. As your younger brother, I am really happy for you. Chen Fan was a little surprised when he heard this. This was really a surprise to him. His good brother did not play the emotional card with him as he expected. However, as the old saying goes, there must be something wrong when things are abnormal. Then you are busy, brother. I will leave first. Looking at his brother Chen Hao's back as he left, Chen Fan couldn't help but frown. His brother just gave up like that? What on earth was his brother up to? Chen Fan did not think too much about this issue, because most of Chen Fan's mind was now focused on the system activation gift pack in the system warehouse. When the system was activated, the system rewarded a system activation gift pack. However, this gift pack can only be opened after a week. Tomorrow is the 7th day after the system activation, which means that he can open the system activation gift pack tomorrow. I don't know what good things are inside. Chen Fan is quite looking forward to it. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Chen Fan drove to the Little Red Flower Nursery to pick up his daughter Tingting. Tingting, Dad, wait a moment. Just when Chen Fan picked up his daughter Tingting and was about to leave, Zhang Xiaoyu, the childcare teacher who is usually responsible for taking care of Tingting, suddenly chased out from the classroom. What's up, Mr. Zhang? Chen Fan, who was holding his daughter Tingting, stopped and asked Zhang Xiaoyu, who was walking over. Tingting's dad, Tingting can go to kindergarten in September, right? I want to ask, have you found a kindergarten for Tingting to attend? Asked Zhang Xiaoyu, a girl with a baby face and petite figure. Chapter 039. Don't move, sit tight. Not yet. Chen Fan replied. Tingting's father, this is what happened. Not long ago, I applied for a job as a kindergarten teacher at a private kindergarten. I will be there in August. The kindergarten I work for is very close to Tiandi Yunting Phase 2. In fact, it is a supporting kindergarten built by Ruian Tiandi Real Estate Company specifically for Tiandi Yunting Phase 2. When I applied for the job, I went to see it. The kindergarten was built very beautifully. The whole place looks like a dream kingdom, and the facilities inside are also very good. Zhang Xiaoyu said, I have been taking care of Tingting here for more than a year. I like her very much. To be honest, every time I think about parting with her, I feel very reluctant. So, Tingting's father, if you haven't decided which kindergarten to send Tingting to, I suggest you consider Tiandi Yunting Kindergarten. If Tingting goes to kindergarten there, I can accompany her for another 3 years. After hearing what Zhang Xiaoyu said, Chen Fan naturally understood what the young female kindergarten teacher with 2 dimples on her face meant. Teacher Zhang, since this is a supporting kindergarten of Tiandi Yunting, can't the owners there also send their children to school? It's like this. Tiandi Yunting Kindergarten was officially established this year. The current admission requirement is to give priority to the children of Tiandi Yunting owners. When there are vacancies, we will accept children from outside. In addition, as a kindergarten teacher at Tiandi Yunting Kindergarten, I have a recommendation quota for admission. Tingting's father, as long as you are willing, I will give this admission quota to Tingting to ensure that our Tingting can enter the kindergarten. Teacher Xiaoyu, as far as I know, the registration fee for Tiandi Yunting Kindergarten is very expensive, and it is difficult for ordinary families to afford it. As soon as Zhang Xiaoyu finished speaking, a young man with a little boy in his arms walked over. The young man was dressed in a suit and tie, and judging from his face and expression, he seemed to be a rather arrogant person. Chen Fan recognized the other person. The son in the other person's arms was also placed in the Little Red Flower Nursery and was a classmate of his daughter. He often met the man in the suit when he came here to pick up his daughter, but the two of them did not have any interaction. Chen Fan has never liked this man in a suit because he is very pretentious and likes to show off his wealth in the parents' group. Moreover, this guy is arrogant and rude. In fact, when he first came here to pick up his daughter Tingting and met this man in a suit, Chen Fan nodded to him. However, after not getting any response from him twice in a row, Chen Fan ignored him when he met this man in a suit again. Tingting's dad, the tuition fee is indeed a bit expensive. It's 58,800 yuan a year. What do you think? Zhang Xiaoyu said. Let me go back and discuss this with Tingting's mother, said Chen Fan. Zhang Xiaoyu smiled and nodded. It's a big deal for children to go to school. I really need to discuss it with Tingting's mother. Teacher Xiaoyu, please give the admission recommendation quota in your hand to my son Mingxian. My son Mingxian likes you very much, and I think you are very responsible. If you are my son's teacher for the next 3 years in kindergarten, I will feel relieved. The young man in a suit named Wang Jikai glanced at Chen Fan and continued to smile at Zhang Xiaoyu. I'm different from him. As a father, I can directly decide which kindergarten my son should go to. I don't need to discuss it with anyone. Wang Jikai turned to look at Chen Fan and said with a laugh, Hey man, how can you be so afraid of your wife when you are a grown man? After saying this, Wang Jikai shook his head and said in a pretentious way, No wonder the society is becoming more and more dominated by women than men. Chen Fan did not indulge this kind of guy who felt very good about himself and did not respect others. Now I finally understand why your wife wants to divorce you. Hearing this, Wang Jikai's smile suddenly disappeared. What did you say? Seeing that the atmosphere was getting tense, Zhang Xiaoyu quickly stepped forward and said, Mingxuan's father, the children are all here. You have to set a good example for them. Teacher Xiaoyu, you are taking sides. Why are you talking about me and not him? Wang Jikai looked unhappy. He was obviously successful in his career and belonged to the social elite, but Zhang Xiaoyu had been deliberately distancing herself from him. On the other hand, when facing Chen Fan, Zhang Xiaoyu always treated him with a smile. This made him extremely unhappy. Why? You have to know that Chen Fan was just a factory dog. Compared with him, he was crushed by him in all aspects. He was just a little more handsome than him. Why did Zhang Xiaoyu have such completely different attitudes towards him and Chen Fan? Mingxuan's father, I'm not taking sides. You were the one who disrespected others and started trouble first. I'm a person who deals with things, not people. Zhang Xiaoyu said. Teacher Xiaoyu, if you give him a recommendation for admission to Tiandiyanting kindergarten, he must be able to afford the tuition. Wang Jikai sneered, even if he puts on a brave face and sends his daughter in, it may not be a good thing for his daughter. In a noble kindergarten like Tiandiyanting, children from ordinary families can't get along with others even if they go in. Have you ever seen a crow and a phoenix get along well? Mingxuan's father, you're going too far. Zhang Xiaoyu, who usually has a very good personality, was so angry that his face turned blue. Chen Fan didn't say anything, just stared at Wang Jikai coldly. His daughter was in his arms, so he couldn't have a conflict with Wang Jikai now, lest he scare his daughter. Besides, he also had a family, so he couldn't just act on impulse, but... Seeing that Chen Fan didn't say anything, Wang Jikai suddenly felt a lot better. People at the bottom of society are people at the bottom of society. I'm bullying you, and you can only bear it. After letting out a sigh of relief, Wang Jikai hummed a little tune and left happily holding his son. Tingting's father. Zhang Xiaoyu didn't know how to comfort Chen Fan for a moment. I'm fine, Teacher Zhang, we're leaving. Tingting, say goodbye to the teacher. Goodbye, Teacher Xiaoyu. Tingting waved very obediently. Goodbye, Tingting. Just like that, Chen Fan also left with his daughter in his arms. After a while, Chen Fan drove the rented Sagittar out of the little red flower nursery, but Chen Fan did not go home directly. Instead, he followed a white BMW X4. After a few minutes, Chen Fan turned his head and glanced at his daughter sitting in the passenger seat and said, Tingting, don't move. Sit tight. Okay, Dad. Chapter 40. My eyes are not at the back. After telling his daughter to sit tight, Chen Fan stepped on the accelerator and started to speed up. Soon Chen Fan's car overtook the white BMW X4 in front. Next, Chen Fan seized the opportunity to steer. Fuck, you idiot, how do you drive a car? The owner of the white BMW behind him had to turn the car into the alley on the left while breathing out a sweet smell. After avoiding danger, just as the BMW owner was about to reverse and leave, he found that the alley exit was blocked by a black car. The BMW owner recognized at a glance that it was the car that had just changed lanes recklessly and almost made him unable to avoid it. So the BMW owner immediately put the car in neutral, pulled the handbrake, and got out of the car cursing. Ting Ting, stay in the car. Dad will go downstairs to talk to Ming Xuan's dad about something. As Chen Fan spoke, he opened his phone and found a cartoon that his daughter liked to watch, then handed the phone to his daughter who was sitting in the passenger seat. Okay, Dad. After taking the phone, Ting Ting immediately started watching the cartoons attentively. Then Chen Fan took out a pair of cotton gloves from the car and put them on. He forgot to take off this pair of white cotton gloves when he left the factory after get off work yesterday. He took them off and left them on the car after getting in the car. He didn't expect that they would come in handy today. Pushing open the car door, Chen Fan got out and walked into the alley in front of him. Fuck, how the hell are you driving? This road belongs to you. The BMW owner immediately started to speak sweetly when he saw Chen Fan, but the next second, he was stunned. It's you? The owner of the BMW was none other than Wang Jikai, who was dressed in a suit. It's me. Chen Fan asked, where is your son? Wang Jikai subconsciously said, he fell asleep in the car. No, how did you drive just now? I think you did it on purpose, didn't you? Fall asleep. Chen Fan said, you are right, I did hit your car on purpose just now. Seeing Chen Fan's unfriendly look, Wang Jikai also vaguely guessed what Chen Fan was going to do, which made him nervous immediately. What do you want to do? You'll soon know what I'm going to do. After saying that, Chen Fan rushed forward and started to attack Wang Jikai. Chen Fan was 183 centimeters tall and had been working in the factory for many years, so he had some brute strength. On the other hand, Wang Jikai was only 1.7 m tall and had always lived a life of luxury. So facing Chen Fan, Wang Jikai had no room to resist and was beaten by Chen Fan in a few moves, so he had to run away in fear. After beating for several minutes until his hands were sore, Chen Fan decided to stop. Looking at Wang Jikai, whose face was bruised and swollen by his beating, Chen Fan felt much better. If you dare to hit me, I will call the police to arrest you. Wang Jikai said with gritted teeth. Chen Fan was not panicked after hearing this. Do you know why I chose to beat you up here? Because there are no cameras here. Call the police? Do you have evidence? As he spoke, Chen Fan deliberately showed off the cotton gloves on his hands. Wang Jikai was so angry that he couldn't utter a complete sentence, you. But just when Wang Jikai felt that he had been beaten for nothing and was extremely frustrated, a girl in a white dress suddenly appeared at the entrance of the alley. Wang Jikai's eyes lit up when he saw her, and then he said in ecstasy, Chen Fan, I have a witness, you are done now. Wang Jikai waved to the girl at the entrance of the alley and shouted, Teacher Xiaoyu, you came at the right time. This Chen Fan just used violence against me. Look how badly he beat me. I will call the police right now. When the police come, you will be my witness. After saying that, Wang Jikai glanced at Chen Fan with a smug look on his face, then took out his cell phone and prepared to call the police, but at this time, Zhang Xiaoyu's words made Wang Jikai stunned. I'm sorry, Ming Xian dad, I didn't see Ting Ting's dad beat you, so I can't testify for you. After these words were spoken, not only Wang Jikai was stunned, but Chen Fan was also stunned. Looking up at Zhang Xiaoyu who was walking towards him, Wang Jikai was incredulous. Teacher Xiaoyu, what did you just say? I said I didn't see Ting Ting's father beating you, so I can't be your witness. Zhang Xiaoyu repeated. How can you lie with your eyes open? Wang Jikai was so angry that his nose almost turned crooked. Didn't you see how badly I got beaten? Ming Xuan's father, when I came here, you were already like this. I really didn't see who beat you up. Maybe the person who beat you up had already fled the scene before I came here? I can't irresponsibly tell the police that it was Ting Ting's father who beat you up just because of your one-sided statement, right? Zhang Xiaoyu's flawless words left Wang Jikai speechless, and his face turned the color of liver. Wang Jikai, who was extremely aggrieved, finally looked at Chen Fan fiercely. Chen Fan, just wait, I will not take this beating in vain. Seeing that Wang Jikai was still being stubborn, Chen Fan walked up to him and started hitting him in the mouth left and right, making Wang Jikai see stars. Teacher Xiaoyu, you should have seen it now, right? Although Wang Jikai was crying in pain at this moment, he was smiling because Chen Fan had just slapped him in the face in front of Zhang Xiaoyu. Now there was finally evidence, and he could finally make Chen Fan pay for his impulsiveness. However, Zhang Xiaoyu's next words made Wang Jikai's eyes go dark. Zhang Xiaoyu said, Ming Xian dad, didn't you see that I just had my back to you? My eyes are not at the back of my head. You. Wang Jikai's eyes went dark and he almost fainted from anger. A few minutes later, Chen Fan and Zhang Xiaoyu walked out of the alley together. "Thank you, Mr. Zhang." Hearing Chen Fan's thanks, Zhang Xiaoyu smiled and said, "Ting Dad, I really didn't see you hitting anyone just now, so you don't have to thank me." After chatting for a while at the entrance of the alley, Chen Fan learned that Zhang Xiaoyu lived nearby. Just now, when Zhang Xiaoyu passed by here on his electric bike, he happened to see his daughter Ting sitting in the car, so he stopped the car to take a look. At that time, on the other side, Chen Hao returned to the Chen family's old house after get off work. As soon as he got home, Chen Hao sat on a small stool in the yard, lit himself a cigarette of blue house, and started smoking it without saying a word. This abnormal behavior immediately attracted Chen Daxiang's attention. Chen Daxiang, who was originally standing in the yard practicing Tai Chi, stopped and asked with concern, "Xiaohao, what's wrong with you? Did you encounter any problems at work?" "No, Dad, I'm fine." Chen Hao smiled, but the smile seemed somewhat forced. Chapter 41: The Shocked Chen Family. Is it really okay? Chen Daxiang was a little unconvinced. In the past, his youngest son rarely smoked when he got home from get off work. "Dad, I'm really fine, please don't think too much about it," Chen Hao said with a smile. "I'm glad you're okay." Seeing that the smile on his youngest son's face became brighter, Chen Daxiang didn't think much about it and continued to practice Tai Chi in the yard. "By the way, Dad, why didn't I see my second sister and younger sister?" Chen Hao asked. "They went to the dating corner in Jiefang Park this afternoon and haven't come back yet." Around 6 o'clock, sisters Chen Manman and Chen Yuan came back. At 6:10, several members of the Chen family sat around the dining table and prepared to eat. Chen Yuan's good mood was obvious to the naked eye. Wang Feng smiled and said, Yuan, did you meet a good man at the blind date corner this afternoon?" "No way." "Okay, little sister, stop pretending." Chen Manman said unhappily, "Mom, let me tell you, there was a man who took the initiative to chat with Yuan at the blind date corner this afternoon, and later they added each other on WeChat." Wang Feng immediately became interested when she heard this, and quickly asked her little daughter, Yuan, what does that man do? What's his family like? "Mom, this is our first meeting, how can I know so much? I don't even know her last name or name yet." As soon as Chen Yuan finished her grumble, Chen Manman, who was sitting next to her, smiled and said, "Mom, don't worry, the guy will definitely not be bad." "How did you know?" Wang Feng asked in surprise. "Of course I can tell." Chen Manman smiled and said, "From the way the man is dressed, behaved, and talked, I can conclude that he is definitely not from an ordinary family." Hearing this, Wang Feng's face immediately lit up with smiles. "That's right, our Yuan is so pretty, boys from other families don't have the confidence to approach our Yuan. That being said, Yuan, you still need to be more careful." Chen Daxiang said, "Nowadays, some men dress themselves up as rich second generations to deceive young girls, so you must not trust others easily and prevent yourself from being deceived by those scumbags, understand?" "Yeah, Dad, I know that there is no man in this society who can deceive me." At this moment, Chen Yuan was like a proud swan, but she suddenly changed the subject. "No, there was a man who cheated me." "Little sister, who lied to you?" Chen Manman asked subconsciously. "Who else could it be?" "It must be Chen Fan." Chen Yuan snorted coldly, "Speaking of him makes me angry. I always thought he loved me the most since I was a child, but I didn't expect that he could only look at the surface but not the heart. He slandered me in front of Zhang Lei and didn't want his little sister to live a happy life. How dark is his heart? But evildoers will be punished, and his retribution is coming soon. He borrowed millions to learn from others to do the crayfish business. Who does he think he is? Is it so easy to make money beyond his own cognition? This time he will definitely lose a lot of money, but this is retribution, it is his karma. By the way, why hasn't third brother come yet? The whole family is waiting for him to have dinner. I'm almost starving to death." As soon as Chen Yuan finished complaining, a voice of coming came from outside the house, and then Chen Hao walked in with a bottle of white wine in his hand. "Dad, let's have a couple of drinks tonight." "Okay, it's getting a lot colder today, and drinking some wine can warm up the body," Chen Daxiang said with a smile. After 3 rounds of wine and 5 dishes, several people in the Chen family noticed that something was wrong with Chen Hao. "Xiaohao, why don't you say anything and just drink alone?" Wang Feng's face was full of concern for her beloved son. Hearing this, Chen Hao forced out a smile and said, "Mom, I'm fine." At this time, Chen Daxiang put down the chopsticks in his hand, looked at his youngest son with great concern and said, "Xiaohao, have you encountered any difficulties in your work?" If so, please tell us. Maybe we can think of a solution for you. As the old saying goes, 3 cobblers are better than zhuge liang. Dad, I'm really fine. You're thinking too much. Seeing his youngest son still forcing a smile, Chen Daxian was almost dying of anxiety. Kid, if you have something on your mind, just say it. We are all family, what can't we say? Yes, Xiaohao, be good and tell us quickly what difficulties you have encountered. If you don't tell us today, your mother will be so worried that she won't be able to sleep all night. Wang Fong said. Third brother, you are really something. Just tell me if you have anything to say. Look how anxious you make our parents. Chen Yuan rolled her eyes and said speechlessly. Seeing that the temperature was almost right, Chen Hao picked up the wine glass in front of him and took a gulp. Then he put the glass down, faced the gazes of the family members, and sighed heavily, alas, I will probably be bullied at work in the future. Hearing this, Chen Daxian was stunned. Why? Xiaohao, didn't you just let Director Lu from your unit owe you a favor? Why are you being bullied now? The other members of the Chen family also looked at Chen Hao in confusion. Dad, this is what happened. Next, Chen Hao recounted how Lu Jiehui had called him to the office just after he got to work that morning, and also how he had gone to see Chen Fan in the morning. However, he did not tell the truth, but exaggerated it and put himself in a position where he was threatened by his leader. After hearing Chen Hao's words, several people in the Chen family were all stunned. After a long while, they gradually recovered. At this moment, the faces of several people in the Chen family were quite interesting. This typhoon will cause the price of crayfish to rise. In other words, boss, this time you've hit the jackpot and are going to make a fortune? Wang Fong looked incredulous. Brother is really lucky this time. Chen Nanman's tone was a little sour. The price of crayfish will go up? I don't think so. After all, this is just my personal prediction at the moment. Chen Yuan really doesn't want to see the price of crayfish go up. You know, she just said that her eldest brother Chen Fan will have bad consequences, and the bad consequences are that he will lose a lot of money in this crayfish business. But now her third brother is telling her that the price of crayfish is going to go up? If the price of crayfish really goes up, then her elder brother will not only not lose money in the crayfish business this time, but will also make a profit, right? This was really hard for her to accept for a while. It's just temporary luck, a blind cat catching a dead mouse. Chen Daxian snorted coldly with a straight face. Chapter 042 Chen Hao's performance. Little sister, the price of crayfish is really going to go up. Chen Hao said seriously, after I went to the factory to see my eldest brother this morning, I immediately consulted several agricultural experts within our system and several senior shrimp farmers. As a result, they said the same thing as my eldest brother. They also believed that the price of crayfish in Hubei province would most likely rise in the future. After realizing that I was deceived by our director Lu, I went straight back to the company and confronted our director Lu. As a result, our director Lu also admitted that the price of crayfish would rise. It's ridiculous that our director Lu still wanted to threaten me and asked me to ask my eldest brother to return the 1.3 million worth of crayfish to his nephew. Who does he think I, Chen Hao, am? At first, I was deceived by him, so I went to my eldest brother and asked him to send the batch of crayfish back to Director Lu's nephew. Now I know the truth and the price of crayfish will go up. I can see that my eldest brother can make money from it. I am so happy for my eldest brother. How can I persuade him to send the batch of crayfish back and cut off my own eldest brother's way of making money? At this point, Chen Hao said righteously, even if he threatens me with my career development, so what? In my heart, my career development is not as important as the brotherhood between me and my elder brother. As long as my elder brother can make money this time and live a good life, even if I never get promoted in my life and always remain a small clerk, I will be happy in my heart. After hearing the words of their most beloved youngest son, Chen Daxian and Wang Fong felt very relieved. Their youngest son was really too kind. But at the same time, they both felt sorry for their youngest son, because sometimes being too kind and caring too much about others is not necessarily a good thing. Xiaohao, you can't say that. Your career development is also very important. If you don't make money this time, you can make it next time. But your career development is not like that. Once you offend your director Lu this time, he will suppress you everywhere in the unit and make things difficult for you. Then the promotion opportunity that originally belonged to you will become someone else's. The opportunities for promotion in the system are limited. Many times, if you miss it, it will be a lifetime. Chen Daxiang said, so you still have to find your eldest brother this time, explain the situation, and ask him to return the 1.3 million worth of crayfish to your nephew Director Liu. Dad, what are you talking about? Chen Hao pretended to be incredulous and looked at his father and said, how can I, as a younger brother, be so selfish and let my elder brother sacrifice his own interests to help me develop my career? If I did that, would I still be a human being? Dad, I would never do that. Xiaohao, don't get so excited. Wang Fong said, I agree with your father's point of view. You asked your eldest brother to send the batch of crayfish back to your Director Liu's nephew. Your eldest brother just made less money, but for you, Xiaohao, it is directly related to your future career. If you are suppressed by your leader, how can you make a name for yourself in the future? He is your elder brother, and making sacrifices for you is what he should do as an elder brother. If he doesn't care about your future career development just for a little money, then he really doesn't deserve to be your elder brother. Hearing his wife's words, Chen Daxiang nodded in agreement. Xiaohao, your mother is right. He is the eldest among you sisters and your big brother. If he is not willing to do such a small thing for you, then you should stop calling him big brother in the future. Dad, Mom, you can't say that. As the old saying goes, brothers have to settle accounts clearly. Besides, my eldest brother is not alone now. He has his own family to support, and Tingting is going to kindergarten soon. There will be many places to spend money in the future. How can I, as his younger brother, let him not make money to fulfill my own wishes? This kind of thing that harms others for my own benefit is something that I have been taught since I was a child and I really can't do. At this moment, Chen Hao's whole body was emitting the light of justice. What do you mean brothers should settle accounts? He is your eldest brother, and an elder brother is like a father. What does it mean that he made such a sacrifice for you? Xiao Hao. Chen Daxiang wanted to persuade him, but was interrupted by Chen Hao. Dad, stop talking. I will never let my brother send the crayfish back to our Director Liu's nephew. It has been very difficult for my brother these years. He can make money this time. How can I do such a selfish thing? Seeing her youngest son speak so decisively, Wang Fong felt even more distressed for him. Xiaohao, you are so kind and sensible. You are so sensible that it makes me feel distressed. Sometimes I really hope you are not so sensible. On the other side, Chen Fan was playing with toys with his daughter Tingting in the living room, while Su Wei was cooking dinner in the kitchen. After a while, Su Wei came out of the kitchen and saw the father and daughter playing with toys together. Seeing her daughter Tingting's face filled with a happy smile, Su Wei couldn't help but smile happily. The happiness she wanted has always been simple, just like now, a family of 3 living together, leading an ordinary and simple life. But she had never had this kind of happiness that seemed easy to obtain before, because before, her family of 3 lived in the old house with the Chen family. Every day when they got off work and returned to the old house, they had endless work to do. At that time, they simply didn't have much time to play with their daughter like they do now. But now, they have moved out of the Chen family's old house, which really makes her feel like she has been reborn. The meal is ready, come and eat, Tingting, remember to wash your hands. After hearing what his wife said, Chen Fan immediately took his daughter to wash his hands, then carried his daughter to the restaurant and let her sit on the chair next to him. Tingting, in 2 months, you will go to kindergarten, so you have to learn to eat by yourself now. As Su Wei spoke, she placed a small children's bowl and a spoon filled with food in front of her daughter Tingting. Mom, I can eat by myself. Teacher Xiaoyu taught me. After saying that, Tingting picked up the spoon, scooped a spoonful of rice into her mouth, and said while chewing, Mom, you see I can eat by myself. Tingting is awesome. On the other side, in the old house of the Chen family, Chen Daqiang and Wang Fong returned to the house after dinner. After looking at each other, Wang Fong spoke first. Old Chen, Xiaohao is a loyal child who refuses to look for the eldest brother. We have to help him. Chapter 043 Buying a House, Chen Fan's Decision. Well, I'll call him now. Chen Daqiang snorted coldly, I don't believe that rebellious son dares to say no to me. At this time, the two of them didn't know that there was a person lying outside the window of their house and eavesdropping on their conversation. The person eavesdropping outside the house was none other than Chen Hao. When Chen Hao heard that his father was going to call his elder brother about his matter, he couldn't help but reveal a very proud look on his face. He knew that this tactic of retreating to advance would allow him to control his parents, and the key point was that his parents praised him for being loyal and righteous. It's better for him to let his parents do things that are likely to offend his elder brother. Chen Hao just wants to be a good person on both sides. Chen Hao is really a genius. Chen Hao was extremely proud of his operations today. That rebellious son's phone call can't be reached? Hearing the notification sound from his mobile phone, Chen Daxiang frowned and called again but hung up immediately. Old Chen, I guess the boss has gone to bed? Wang Fong said when seeing this. Chen Daxiang shook his head, his face looking so gloomy that it looked like water was about to drip out of it. He blocked my phone number. This rebellious son actually dared to block his own father's phone number. He is planning to rebel. After realizing that his number had been blocked, Chen Daxiang's face turned blue with anger. Call him now and see if that rebellious son has blocked you as well. Wang Fong did as she was told and quickly took out her cell phone to call her eldest son. Soon, Wang Fong's face turned pale. He really blocked me too. What a rebellious son. My eldest brother actually blocked my parents. Chen Hao, who was eavesdropping outside the window, looked surprised. This was something he had not expected. Does he really not want to come back? Does he really not want to miss the demolition money for his old house? Millions of dollars in demolition compensation, he just said he didn't want it? Impossible. What on earth is Chen Fan thinking? By the way, Wei, I went to pick up Tingting today, and teacher Xiaoyu asked me. On the other side, while eating, Chen Fan told Su Wei about Zhang Xiaoyu asking him if he was willing to send Tingting to Tiandi Yunting kindergarten. Wei, what do you think about this? The tuition fee is nearly 60,000 yuan a year. Wei, don't worry about the money. If nothing unexpected happens, the price of crayfish will go up in the next 2 days. When the time comes, I will sell the crayfish stored in the warehouse, and the profit will definitely be considerable. Seeing Chen Fan speak so confidently, Su Wei smiled and said, Husband, if that's what you said, then I think it's a good idea to send Tingting to Tiandi Yunting kindergarten. You know, Tingting likes teacher Xiaoyu very much. Teacher Xiaoyu herself is also a very responsible and caring person. Su Wei looked at her daughter Tingting and asked with a smile, Tingting, Mommy wants to ask you, do you want teacher Xiaoyu to be your kindergarten teacher? Tingting, who was chewing a chicken drumstick, nodded and said, Mom, I think I like teacher Xiaoyu the most. Hearing their daughter say this, Chen Fan and Su Wei couldn't help but smile at each other. Then I'll tell teacher Xiaoyu on WeChat and ask her to keep the admission recommendation quota for our Tingting. Teacher Xiaoyu has a recommendation for admission to the kindergarten, and the first person she thought of was our Tingting. Husband, I think we should treat teacher Xiaoyu to a meal at a restaurant outside some other day. What do you think? Well, we should indeed treat them to a meal. Chen Fan said absent-mindedly. Honey, what are you thinking about? After being married for many years, Su Wei noticed that Chen Fan was distracted. Wife, I was thinking that we will have to buy a house in the future. Since we have decided to send Tingting to Tiandi Yunting kindergarten, we might as well buy a house directly in Tiandi Yunting. It happens that Phase 2 of Tiandi Yunting is about to be launched. If we buy a house there, it will be convenient for us to pick up and drop off Tingting when she goes to kindergarten. In addition, the supporting facilities around Phase 2 of Tiandi Yunting are very complete. There are subway stations and light rail stations, which makes travel convenient. For daily shopping, there are Tiandi Business Street and Yifang Shopping Center nearby. For medical treatment, you can go to the 161st Hospital of the People's Liberation Army and the 8th Hospital nearby. As for schools, there is our Jiangcheng No. 2 Middle School. Chen Fan said in one breath. Of course the house in Tiandi Yunting is good, but this is the top real estate in our Jiangcheng. You know how expensive it is. The average price is over 50,000 per square meter. A 3-bedroom apartment of 100 square meters would cost nearly 6 million yuan in full. Su Wei said, I heard that the launch price of Tiandi Yunting Phase 2 is as high as 55,000 per square meter. The launch price of those units on the middle and high floors with good lighting may be more than 60,000. How can we afford such expensive houses now? By the way, husband, you don't want to take out a loan to buy a house, do you? Chen Fan laughed and said, Why, you can't get a loan. Hubby, I don't want to take out a loan to buy a house. After you sell the crayfish in the warehouse, we can obviously buy a house in a good location with full payment. Why do we have to take out a loan to buy a mansion in Tiandi Yunting? Once the mortgage is taken out, it will be so stressful that it will make people breathless. Seeing that Su Wei was serious, Chen Fan said, Okay, then I'll listen to you. If we buy a house, we'll pay in full. We won't pretend to be rich. Although Chen Fan said this at this time, he had actually decided in his heart to buy a house in Tiandi Yunting Phase 2. In addition to the reasons he just mentioned, during the National Day last year, when he and Su Wei passed by the outside of Tiandi Yunting Phase 1, Su Wei joked that it would be great if they were the owners here, so that they could enjoy the night view of the Yangtze River together on the balcony every night. In the past, he had never dared to think about buying a house in Tianjin, but things were different now. As long as he was given some time, he could completely buy a Riverview house in Tianjin with full payment and fulfill Su Wei's dream. In the past few years, he owed Su Wei so much. Now he just wanted to do his best to give Su Wei what she wanted, as a way of making up for what he owed Su Wei over the years. After eating and taking a shower, the family of 3 went to sleep in the room. After coaxing their daughter Tingting to sleep, the 2 of them got out of bed tacitly, put on slippers, and went to the living room. By the time the 2 returned to the room, half an hour had passed. Lying on the bed, tired Su Wei hugged Chen Fan and soon fell asleep in his arms, but Chen Fan couldn't fall asleep. Chen Fan was waiting for the time to reach midnight, because as long as it was past midnight, the system activation gift pack could be opened. He was really looking forward to the contents of the gift pack. Chapter 044 I am no longer the head of the Chen family. An hour later, the time finally came to midnight of the next day. With Chen Fan's thought, the system activation gift pack that he had been looking forward to for a long time was finally successfully opened. Ding, the system activation gift pack has been opened successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining an S-level entrepreneurship seed. It takes 20 days for the S-level entrepreneurial seed to grow into a tree. Once the entrepreneurial technology tree grows, the host will be able to obtain an S-level entrepreneurial project blessed by the system. After listening to the system's introduction to the S-level entrepreneurship seed, Chen Fan was speechless. What the hell, he had been waiting for a week to finally get the day to open the system activation gift pack, but now he had to wait another 20 days? This really messed up people's mentality. Entrepreneurship technology tree, S-level entrepreneurship project? The system will keep people in suspense. Thinking that there had been no lottery today, Chen Fan silently said lottery in his mind. Ding, the lottery is over. Congratulations to the host for winning 5 primary attribute cards. Chen Fan's eyes lit up. Today's lottery was finally no longer the consolation prize, basic attribute card, from the past few days. The basic attribute card adds 0.2 points, and this primary attribute card adds 1 point, which is equivalent to 5 basic attribute cards. Chen Fan did not hesitate and added all 5 primary attribute cards to Constitution. All of a sudden, Chen Fan's physique increased by 5 points, and the system's personal attribute panel was updated in real time. Host, Chen Fan. Gender, male. Age, 30. Physical fitness, 46.2. Strength, 50. Speed, 52. Next, Chen Fan put his phone on the bedside table, plugged in the charger to charge it, and then went to sleep with Su Wei in his arms. At 7 o'clock in the morning, Chen Fan woke up from the bed. As soon as he opened his eyes, he saw Su Wei staring at him sideways. Today is Saturday and you don't have to go to work. Why are you awake so early? I went to the bathroom at around 6 o'clock, and then I couldn't sleep. Su Wei said as she moved closer to Chen Fan's arms. She liked the smell of Chen Fan. By the way, Wei, I'll take you and Tingting to Ifang Shopping Center later. There is a children's playground there, and Tingting can go there to play. This way it will be much easier for you to take care of Tingting. When talking about Ifang Shopping Center, Chen Fan's heart was filled with guilt towards his daughter. One weekend last year, he took a day off, and he and Su Wei finally took their daughter out to play. They passed by Ifang Shopping Center, which happened to have just opened, so he and Su Wei took their daughter Tingting to Ifang Shopping Center for a stroll. When passing by the children's playground inside, Tingting wanted to go in and play, but after asking about the price, she learned that it would cost 200 yuan for one entry, not including some of the equipment inside, which required separate recharge of Luan coins to play. So he and Su Wei had to take Tingting away. Whenever he thought of his daughter Tingting's reluctant look at that time, he would feel distressed. Okay, Tingting wanted to go in and play last year. She will definitely be very happy when she knows about it later. Su Wei said with a smile. A few minutes later, Tingting was awakened by Chen Fan. When she learned that they were going to the children's playground, Tingting was really happy. She couldn't stay in bed for a moment. She got up by herself and found clothes to put on. At 8 o'clock, Chen Fan drove a Sagitter with his wife and daughter to Ifang Shopping Center. The family of 3 went straight to the Little Sunflower Children's Playground. Chen Fan applied for a membership card at the front desk and topped up 5,000 yuan. Seeing his daughter Tingting having so much fun playing inside, Chen Fan's sense of guilt towards his daughter was slightly alleviated. After playing with his daughter for a few minutes, Chen Fan left. He had to go to work at the factory today. Mr. Chen, your parents are here to see you, please come over quickly. At around 10 o'clock in the morning, Chen Fan, who was repairing a piece of mechanical equipment in the workshop, received a call from the director of the equipment department. "Director Zhang, it will probably take me about half an hour. Please let them wait," Chen Fan said. "Mr. Chen, please come and meet your parents first. I think they don't look too happy. Leave your affairs to your apprentice." "It's okay, just let them wait." Chen Fan had already vaguely guessed what they were here for when they suddenly came to his door. "All right." At 11:30, Chen Fan appeared in front of Chen Daxiang and Wang Feng at a leisurely pace. "Why did you come here just now?" Chen Daxiang had a gloomy face. He had been waiting here for nearly an hour and was already filled with rage. He felt that his eldest son was late on purpose. Chen Fan came and sat down opposite the two of them, and said calmly, "If you have something to say, just say it." "Block my phone number and your mother's phone number, Chen Fan, what do you mean by this?" Chen Daxiang questioned Chen Fan with a long face. "It's nothing." Chen Fan replied, "I think since we have severed our relationship, there is no need to keep your phone number. We should cut it off completely." As soon as these words came out, Chen Daxiang was so angry that his face turned pale. "You rebellious son, how dare you say such a conscienceless thing? Chen Daxiang, it was you who told me to get out and disown me as your son. I did as you said, but you called me a rebellious son. What? Do you think this is just playing house?" Chen Fan still spoke in that calm tone. "You actually called me by my name, you rebellious son." While Chen Daxiang was burning with anger, he also felt an unprecedented sense of strangeness from his eldest son in front of him. It was obvious that his eldest son had always regarded his words as an imperial decree. Why was it that in just a few days, his eldest son was so indifferent to him and even called him by his name, which was such an unfilial act? "Just call your dad's name, boss. Are you possessed by a ghost?" Wang Feng was also very angry. "Okay, if you guys come here just to scold me, then you can get lost now. I am no longer the Chen family boss that you could arbitrarily accuse and curse at." Chen Fan stood up and said, "I have no relationship with the Chen family now." After saying this, Chen Fan prepared to leave. Seeing that Chen Fan was about to leave, Chen Daxiang could only temporarily suppress his anger for the sake of his youngest son and said, "I came to you today because of your brother Xiuhao's matter." Hearing this, Chen Fan knew that his guess was correct. They really came to him because of his good brother. Chen Fan only had one thing to say about this: "You guys go, I won't send that batch of crayfish back." Seeing that he was blocked before he even started to speak, Chen Daxiang was particularly angry. "Do you know that if you don't send the batch of crayfish back to the nephew of your brother's unit leader, then Xiuhao will be made to suffer by his leader in the unit in the future?" Chapter 45. Chen Daxiang and Wang Feng were so angry that their faces turned pale. "It's none of my business." After seeing clearly what kind of person his younger brother is, he now hopes that he will be bullied by his boss at work. What do you call his brother's move? It's a typical case of losing the rice while trying to steal the chicken. In order to please the unit leader, he was persuaded to be the buyer and buy the crayfish from the leader's nephew's house. Later, when he knew that the price of crayfish was going to increase, he wanted him to send the crayfish back. How could such a good thing happen in the world? Did they really think he was still the same Chen Fan? "Boss, how can you say such a thing?" Wang Feng stared at Chen Fan in disbelief. "Xiaohao is your biological brother. As his elder brother, are you going to watch your brother's promising career ruined like this? Even brothers have to settle accounts clearly, not to mention that I have left the Chen family and am no longer their eldest brother." Chen Fan said calmly. "Boss, how can you say such heartless words?" Wang Feng looked at Chen Fan with great disappointment and said, "Your brother came home from get off work last night with a lot on his mind. We could see that he was hiding something, but no matter how we asked him at first, he wouldn't tell us. Finally, when we were pressing him, he told us that their leader forced him to ask you to send the crayfish back. We asked him to call you, but he was unwilling to call you. He said he wouldn't let you send the crayfish back because you are his big brother, and you can make money this time. As a younger brother, he is really happy for you. As a younger brother, he won't selfishly ask you to send the crayfish back to fulfill his career development. We came here to look for you today without telling Xiuhao." "Boss, at this moment, aren't you ashamed of what you just said? As a younger brother, Xiuhao has always been thinking about you as his elder brother. He doesn't want to see you suffer even if it means sacrificing his own career development. As the elder brother, you just said such harsh words. Do you think you are worthy of Xiuhao? After hearing these words, Chen Fan finally understood what his good brother was up to yesterday. It turns out that he wanted to be a good person on both sides and still achieve his ultimate goal. That's brilliant, really brilliant. At least from the current point of view, Chen Daxiang and Wang Feng have been completely controlled by him. If I hadn't completely seen what kind of person he was in those fragments of time and space, then at this moment, he would definitely have been controlled. This good brother of his is really a natural-born actor. Well, his brother should be an actor. But now, no matter how well he performs, no one can deceive him. Shame? Why should I be ashamed? Chen Fan sneered. Anyone with a decent outlook on life would not go against their conscience and do things that harm others and benefit themselves, so what's so commendable about Chen Hao not persuading me to send the batch of crayfish back? Also, I have one more thing to say to you. You should keep your eyes open at ordinary times. Forget it. If I tell you, not only will you not listen, but you will also accuse me of trying to sow discord between them. You are just trying to sow discord. Open your eyes. Don't think I can't hear you being so cunning here. Chen Daxiang glared and said angrily, Xiaohao is so sensible and considerate of you everywhere, but you, as the eldest brother, are not only ungrateful, but are also being sarcastic and making indirect accusations. I say, Chen Fan, has your conscience been eaten by a dog? How dare you make indirect accusations here? I really don't know how Xiaohao offended you that you, as the eldest brother, treat him like this? As he was talking, Chen Daxiang suddenly realized something. Oh, I understand, Chen Fan, you must be jealous that Xiaohao is better than you, so you can't stand seeing Xiaohao do well. This is just like you slandering your younger sister in front of Zhanlei. Chen Fan, why is your heart so dark and twisted? Xiaohao and Yuan are your biological brother and younger sister. As a big brother, you can't stand seeing them do well. Do you still think you are a human being? Have your mother and I passed on all the education we gave you since you were a child to your dog? Hearing this, Chen Fan was not angry. As expected, he should not have said that just now. There is a good saying that goes, respect the fate of others. Okay, you're right. It's my heart that is twisted and dark, and I can't bear to see them do well. Okay, can I leave now? Seeing Chen Fan getting up and preparing to leave, Chen Daxiang quickly shouted, Stop. You really don't want to send those crayfish back? Chen Daxiang stared at Chen Fan with his eyes fixed on him. Boss, let me say this now. If you really choose to stand aside and watch without returning the crayfish, then you will never be able to come back again. Your old house will be demolished, and you won't be able to get a penny. Also, I will remove you from my Chen family's genealogy. Chen Fan couldn't help laughing after hearing this. Chen Daxiang, you don't really think I want to go back to your home, do you? You don't really think I'm thinking about the demolition money for your old house, do you? Also, do you really think I care about my identity as a member of the Chen family? Kick me out of the Chen family tree? Do you think you can force me to surrender by moving this out? How funny. I ask you to cross my name out of the Chen family tree. I don't care. After saying this, Chen Fan turned around and left, ignoring the gloomy faces of Chen Daxiang and Wang Feng. Stop right there, you rebellious son. Chen Daxiang was so angry that his body was shaking, but this time Chen Fan ignored him. After a while, Chen Fan's figure completely disappeared from their sight. Wang Feng, look at what an ungrateful bastard you are raising. Why did he suddenly become so cold-blooded and heartless? Wang Feng's face was full of disbelief. Just a week ago, her eldest son was working hard at home and obeying them very much. Although he was not very successful, he was honest and obedient. Therefore, he had given her little peace of mind since he was a child. But now, her eldest son had suddenly become unrecognizable to her. How could this happen? Old Chen, do you think he really encountered something dirty recently? Otherwise, why did he change so much? Wang Feng asked suspiciously. I think he is simply evil and has no conscience. Chen Daxiang said angrily, I don't know where he heard the news that the price of crayfish would increase, so he suddenly started the crayfish business. I now seriously suspect that he deliberately made a fuss on the night of Yuan's birthday and quarreled with me, so that he could use this as an excuse to leave our family. In this way, when he makes money from the crayfish business later, all the money will go into his pocket alone. Chapter 046 Premise Both parents are dead, are you dead? The more Chen Daxiang talked, the more he felt that this possibility was very high. This rebellious son usually pretends to be a good person, but I didn't expect that he would even scheme against his own family. I'm so angry. Old Chen, I don't think the boss has so many bad intentions. It's probably because Su Wei often whispers in his ear and persuades him to do this. It must be like this. I have long seen that Su Wei is not a good person. Wang Fong said. Don't rush to excuse him. As the saying goes, people from the same family should stick together. Chen Daxiang said, he must be jealous that his brothers and sisters are better than him. Over time, his heart became twisted, and he can't stand his brothers and sisters living better than him. Wang Fong, all the education we have given him over the years has really been in vain. Old Chen, don't be angry now, or think about what to do next. Wang Fong said worriedly, now the boss is unwilling to send back the batch of crayfish no matter what. Will our Xiaohao be bullied by his leaders in the future? Our Xiaohao is so kind. He only cares about his elder brother, but his elder brother is unwilling to help him at this critical moment. I can't imagine how disappointed and sad Xiaohao would be if he knew that his elder brother was unwilling to help him. Wang Fong said with eyes full of heartache, Xiaohao has been so sensible and excellent since he was young, and he has always been so considerate of his sisters. Why can't his sincerity be exchanged for his elder brother's sincerity? I really feel sorry for our Xiaohao. Boss, I am completely disappointed in him this time. Please don't talk about this rebellious son. I get angry when you mention him now. Chen Daxiang said angrily, even if this rebellious son kneels in front of me in the future, I will never forgive him. From now on, he will never be able to enter the Chen family's gate again. I will definitely cross his name off our Chen family's genealogy. He made some money from the crayfish business this time, and he thought he had grown strong enough to go out on his own. Ha, people like him who easily drift will be beaten by society in the future. He didn't even finish high school. Does he think that he can handle this society with his limited education? One day, he will get hurt outside, and then he will know how good our Chen family is, but it will be too late. Okay, old Chen, stop talking about these useless things and think about what to do next. Wang Fong said with a displeased look on her face. What should we do? How can I know what to do? That rebellious son just refuses to send those crayfish back. What else can we do? Chen Daxiang was in a terrible mood at the moment. His youngest son was his greatest pride in his life. He placed all his hopes of bringing glory to the Chen family on his youngest son. However, now, his youngest son had encountered a crisis in his career. Originally, this crisis could have been overcome safely as long as his eldest son was willing to return the batch of crayfish. However, his eldest son was a rebellious son and completely ignored his younger brother's future career development. This really made him angry to death. They were both his sons, so why was there such a big gap between them? It was such a waste that I have been teaching my eldest son for so many years that an elder brother is like a father. By the way, old Chen, the eldest son has always listened to his uncle since he was young. We can ask his uncle to persuade him. Maybe he will listen to his uncle's advice? Wang Fong suddenly said. Chen Daxiang's eyes lit up when he heard this. You are right. If that rebellious son listens to his uncle and asks his uncle to persuade him, it might really work. Chen Daxiang frowned slightly and changed the subject, but my relationship with him has been rather strained in recent years. Will he help me persuade that rebellious son? Old Chen, are you stupid? Have you forgotten that last year when your nephew Chen Yan invested in a pig farm, Chen Shan called you and hoped that our Xiaohao could invite several animal husbandry experts from the Animal Husbandry Bureau to dinner on behalf of Chen Yan? Wang Fong smiled and said, people who raise pigs all want to know more animal husbandry experts, so that they can consult with them anytime if they have any breeding problems in the future. Didn't you refuse last year? This time, you can call Chen Shan and tell him that as long as you can successfully persuade your nephew to send back the crayfish, you can ask our Xiao how to invite all the animal husbandry experts in Chen Yan's unit to dinner. I think Chen Shan will do his best to persuade his nephew for the sake of his son. After hearing what Wang Fong said, Chen Daxiang's frown relaxed. Not bad, you are really smart. Next, Chen Daxiang did not delay. He took out his mobile phone and called his elder brother Chen Shan and told him what happened. Chen Daxiang, I want to ask you, isn't Chen Fan your son? Hearing this, Chen Daxiang was stunned. Brother, what do you mean? Why can you ignore Xiao Fan's interests for the sake of Chen Hao? You know, Xiao Fan has moved out now and he will buy a house in the future. And your granddaughter Tingting will go to kindergarten in September. Xiao Fan will have more and more places to spend money in the future. Why don't you think about Xiao Fan? Chen Shan said on the other end of the phone. Chen Shan, I called you to ask you to persuade that rebellious son not to listen to your teaching. Chen Daxiang was furious. Besides, when it comes to educating my son, What qualifications do you have to teach me? My son Xiaohao is in the system and is a civil servant, and Chen Yan is a pig farmer. What qualifications do you have to teach me here? When it comes to raising a son, I am much better than you. Chen Hao makes you so proud, right, Chen Daxian? Just wait and see. Time will eventually prove whether a person is good or bad, excellent or not. One day, you will know who is the most filial and sensible one among your 4 children. But by that time, even if you see it clearly, it will be too late, because Xiao Fan is no longer a member of your Chen family. Chen Shan said. He has always disliked his younger nephew Chen Hao. It is true that his younger nephew is very outstanding according to the current social standards, but his younger nephew only speaks very nicely. The real work has always been done by his older nephew Chen Fan over the years. To put it bluntly, his younger nephew just talks but takes all the credit for himself. Unfortunately, Chen Daxiang and Wang Feng, who wear tinted glasses, simply cannot realize this. In the eyes of the two, the younger son was perfect in every way, and no matter how much the older son did, the two could not see it. Even if they could see it, they thought it was what the eldest brother in the family should do. Chen Shan, I'm wondering why you have always favored my rebellious son? He has now severed ties with our Chen family. Why are you still speaking for such a heartless person? Chen Daxiang asked in confusion. When I look at people, I always look at what they do, not what they say. Xiao Fan has done so much for your family and his brothers and sisters over the years. Don't you and Wang Feng really see it? The eldest brother is like a father. As the eldest brother, it is his duty to take care of his younger brothers and sisters. It is only natural. What is there to say about it? Eldest brother is like a father? Chen Shan smiled. Chen Daxiang, the ancient said that eldest brother is like a father and eldest sister-in-law is like a mother. This premise is that both parents are dead, but aren't you and Wang Feng still alive and well? Chapter 47, 9 Sons of the Dragon. Hearing the words coming from the phone, Chen Daxiang was stunned for a moment, and then he jumped up and down like a cat whose tail was stepped on. Chen Shan, how dare you curse me? Since Chen Daxiang was using the hands-free mode, Wang Feng, who was standing by, also heard what Chen Shan had just said. This made Wang Feng's face turn blue and red due to anger and embarrassment. Brother, what do you mean? Are you just hoping that we will die soon? You are too vicious, aren't you? I'm just stating a fact. Are you so excited? Or have you been hit on a sore spot by me and your defenses are broken? Chen Shan said with a smile. Chen Shan, you. Chen Daxiang was so angry that he was speechless. He wanted to refute, but he couldn't find any words to refute for a while. After all, Chen Shan was right. What the ancients said about the eldest brother being like a father and the eldest sister-in-law being like a mother was indeed based on the premise that both parents were dead. Chen Shan, I think you don't want Xiao Hao to help your son invite those animal husbandry experts from his unit to have dinner together. Chen Daxiang, who was angry and humiliated, finally took out his self-righteous trump card, thinking that he could use it to turn the game around. We don't need it now. How dare we, father and son, trouble your precious little son to come here? Hearing this, Chen Daxiang was completely defeated. Chen Shan, stop being so sarcastic here. Also, don't regret it. I think you'd better ask your son first, and then give me an answer. No need, I believe my son still has this ambition. Chen Shan said. Okay, you and your son both have ambitions, but I tell you, ambitions are not what you eat. You don't think raising pigs is a simple thing, do you? I tell you, raising pigs is a technical job. If your son doesn't get to know a few more animal husbandry experts, then your son's pig farm will definitely not last long. Maybe if there is a swine fever sometime, your son will lose all his money. Chen Daxiang, don't regret it, and... Just when Chen Daxiang was about to say something, he heard the phone being hung up. This Chen Shan makes me so mad. Chen Daxiang was furious. He had called his elder brother to ask him to persuade his rebellious son to return the crayfish. However, not only did he fail to achieve his goal, but he was also furious. At 12 o'clock noon, Chen Fan came to the factory cafeteria to have lunch. He was quite busy this morning. One of the assembly machines broke down and he had been repairing it for the whole morning. It was just fixed. He was so busy that he didn't even have time to drink a sip of water. After preparing the meal and sitting down at an empty table, Chen Fan took out his mobile phone. In the morning, Su Wei had sent him many photos of her daughter Tingting playing in the children's playground via WeChat. Seeing his daughter having so much fun, Chen Fan's tiredness was instantly swept away. After taking a photo of the lunchbox and sending it over, Chen Fan immediately clicked on the voice bar and said, "I just finished eating." Ding! Just as Chen Fan put a mouthful of rice into his mouth, Su Wei replied with a photo of Tingting making a V sign to the camera, with the background being a restaurant. "Tingting and I are also having dinner. I ordered a children's nutrition meal for Tingting, and Tingting likes it very much." Chen Fan, as long as you like it, what do you eat? Su Wei, picture. Su Wei, pizza and a cup of coffee. Chen Fan, are you going to take Tingting to the children's playground this afternoon? Su Wei, we have been playing for the whole morning. Tingting will be bored if she plays any more. In the afternoon, I plan to take Tingting to the nearby Tiandi kindergarten. Chen Fan, well, it would be good to take Tingting to familiarize herself with the environment in advance. On the other side, Chen Manman, who was doing body training in the yard, saw her parents coming back from outside, so she casually asked, "Dad, Mom, where did you go this morning?" After waiting for a few seconds without any response, Chen Manman finally realized that her parents looked upset. "Mom and Dad, what's wrong with you? Who made you angry? Who else could it be except that rebellious son?" Chen Daqiang breathed out through his nose. "How did he make you unhappy again?" Chen Manman asked in surprise. "This morning, your father and I." After learning the cause of the incident from her mother, Chen Manman said while putting one leg up against the wall and doing leg stretching exercises, "Dad, Mom, you all came to our house in person, but he still refused to send the batch of crayfish back. It seems that he really wants to sever ties with us completely. Just break it off, I'm not afraid of him." Chen Daqiang said with his eyes wide open, he really thinks he has grown wings. "I'm going to say this now. Sooner or later, he will get beaten to a pulp outside. By the way, Man, isn't Yuan at home?" Wang Fong suddenly asked. She went out not long after you and Dad went out, and she even put on some delicate makeup before she went out. I think she must have gone out to date the guy who added her WeChat yesterday." After hearing what her eldest daughter said, Wang Fong finally smiled. "I know you care about it, that's good. What about you, Man? Your sister is busy looking for a boyfriend, so why aren't you anxious as her sister?" "Mom, I've gained a lot of weight recently, so I need to lose weight and manage my body shape. Once I manage my body shape, I'll go out and audition for roles. My goal is to become a big star." Chen Nanman smiled and said, "When I become a star, I won't be able to find any man, Mom, right?" Wang Fong nodded when she heard this. "That makes some sense. When my daughter becomes a big star, she will definitely be filial to you and Dad." Chen Daqiang and Wang Fong were both relieved to hear their eldest daughter's words. "That rebellious son is really not as sensible as you brothers and sisters. I owed him in my previous life. How could I raise such an ungrateful person? Dad, there's an old saying that goes, a dragon gives birth to 9 sons, and each one is different. Don't be angry. Your elder brother is heartless and doesn't want you anymore. But you still have me. I will definitely be filial to you in the future." At 5:30, Chen Fan drove to Yifang Shopping Center and successfully met up with his wife and daughter at the agreed location. "Tingting, did you have fun today?" As soon as he saw his daughter, Chen Fan hugged her in his arms. "Happy?" Tingting said with great joy, "Dad, I just went to the kindergarten with Mom. Let me tell you, Dad, that kindergarten is really beautiful. It looks like a fairy tale castle, with stars and moon inside. Tingting, do you want to go to school in that kindergarten? Think." Chapter 048 I feel so sad. On the other side, Shen Hao, who was about to go home after get off work, received a call and came to Lu Jiehui's office. "Director Lu, you are looking for me. Sit down and talk." Shen Hao sat down opposite Lu Jiehui as he was told. At this time, Shen Hao knew very well why Lu Jiehui called him to the office. As expected, Lu Jiehui asked with a smile, "Xiao Chen, I called you over here just to ask about the batch of crayfish. What does your brother think?" Hearing this, Chen Hao said with difficulty, "Director Lu, I don't know where my brother heard that this sudden typhoon will cause the price of crayfish to rise, so he is unwilling to return the batch of crayfish. I'm sorry, Director Lu, I disappoint you." Chen Hao was quite depressed at the moment. He thought that his parents would go to find his elder brother in person today and would definitely convince his elder brother to return the batch of crayfish to Lu Jiehui's nephew. However, he waited for a whole day but did not receive any call from his parents. His heart gradually sank to the bottom. He understood that his parents must have failed to get his elder brother to return the batch of crayfish. In other words, if his parents had done it, they would definitely call him as soon as possible to give him a surprise. His parents failed even though they personally stepped in. To be honest, this was something he had not expected. Chen Fan had really changed. If it were in the past, Chen Fan would definitely listen to his parents and would not dare to say a word. Damn it, how could Chen Fan suddenly change so much? This directly caused the development of things to deviate from the track he had set, and now directly made him very passive. He originally thought that helping Lu Jiehui's nephew solve the crayfish inventory would make Director Lu remember him as a favor, but now, not only did he lose this favor, but if he was not careful, Director Lu might even be strongly dissatisfied with him. Damn, what kind of a shitty thing is this? After hearing Chen Hao's words, Lu Jiehui's smile froze, but soon he returned to normal and continued in that smiling tone. Well, your brother is reluctant to send back the batch of crayfish. I can completely understand that, after all, it concerns my own vital interests. Director Lu, please give me another day. I will do my best to persuade my eldest brother to send back the batch of crayfish. At this moment, Chen Hao no longer dared to pat his chest and make promises like he did yesterday. It was really because his big brother had changed, and he could no longer control him. He hated the feeling of being out of control. If he couldn't even control his own uneducated and useless brother, how could he climb up in his career by fighting against other competitors? Xiao Chun, as far as I know, your eldest brother has a daughter who is about to go to kindergarten, right? Lu Jiehui suddenly asked. Yes, director. Chen Hao nodded and replied, my niece will go to kindergarten in September. Has your niece found a kindergarten to attend? Hearing this, Chen Hao shook his head and said, probably not yet. There is a kindergarten near my old house, but the conditions of that kindergarten are a bit poor, and its reputation has not been very good in the past 2 years, so my eldest brother and his wife don't plan to send my niece there. Xiao Chun, go back and ask your elder brother and sister-in-law. If they haven't found a suitable kindergarten for their daughter yet, I can get a place for their daughter in Shimao Yunjin Qingyuan Kindergarten. Lu Jiehui said. Shimao Yunjin Qingyuan Kindergarten? Chen Hao's eyes lit up when he heard it. The kindergarten their director mentioned was located in Zhangjiawan, Hongguan District. It was a supporting kindergarten for Shimao Yunjin Haiyuan community. It sounded like a private kindergarten, but in fact it was not. It was a public kindergarten and was very famous in Hongguan District. Many families wanted to send their children to this kindergarten. At the same time, Chen Fan took his daughter Tingting and Su Wei to a barbecue restaurant on the 5th floor of Yifang Shopping Center. They would have barbecue for dinner today. Oh, by the way, honey, I have good news for you. The price of crayfish in the market has gone up. While Chen Fan was grilling the Wagyu beef, Su Wei suddenly said, when I was shopping at Yonghui supermarket here this morning, the price of small shrimps was still 24 yuan per catty, but it went up to 28 yuan in the afternoon. It only went up by 4 yuan in half a day. Chen Fan smiled when he heard this. Calm down, this is just the beginning. It's going to go up, and it's going to go up more quickly. The higher it goes up, the more we can earn this time. Su Wei said happily. Come, the beef is ready to eat. While speaking, Chen Fan picked up the roasted Wagyu beef with a serving chopstick and put it into the bowls of Su Wei and his daughter Tingting respectively. Honey, don't put all the food in our bowls, eat some yourself, Su Wei said. You guys eat first, there's still a lot here, I'll just continue roasting. As soon as Chen Fan finished speaking, he saw his daughter Tingting stand up, pick up a large piece of Wagyu beef in her bowl with a fork, and tiptoe to put it into his mouth. Daddy, eat. Tingting is so good. After praising him, Chen Fan opened his mouth, took the piece of Wagyu beef that was delivered to his mouth, and began to eat it with a look of enjoyment. Dad, is it delicious? Tingting asked. It's delicious. Chen Fan said with a smile. How could it not be delicious if it was fed by his own daughter? Tingting, mommy also wants you to feed her. Su Wei became jealous of Chen Fan. When it was 6 o'clock, Chen Hao got off work and returned to the Chen family's old house. At this time, Chen Daxiang, Wang Fong and Chen Manman were all sitting in the yard. Chen Daxiang and Wang Fong did not say a word, while Chen Manman was following a popular TV series on her mobile phone, laughing from time to time. When Chen Hao entered the yard and saw the expressions of his parents, he knew that his parents had indeed failed in their search for Chen Fan during the day. With a turn of his eyes, Chen Hao suddenly smiled happily and said, Dad, good news, good news. What good news? Chen Daxiang looked up at his younger son who had returned and said weakly. Dad, Mom, didn't my eldest brother and his wife say the other day that they didn't want to send Tingting to the kindergarten near our house? So I have been asking around at work these past few days, trying to find a better kindergarten for Tingting. Chen Hao smiled and said, hard work pays off. I have actually found a suitable kindergarten. That kindergarten is Shimao Yunjin Yuan Kindergarten. Hearing this, Chen Manman, who had been following the drama with her head down, couldn't help but look up, looked at Chen Hao in surprise and said, Shimao Yunjin Yuan Kindergarten? This is one of the top kindergartens in our Hongwan district. Now many families are trying their best to send their children to this kindergarten. Chen Hao, can you really send Tingting in? Since I said so, then it must be possible, otherwise why would I say good news just now? Chen Hao changed the subject and said it, however, in order to send our Tingting to Shimao Yunjin Yuan Kindergarten, I also consulted many colleagues and used a lot of connections to finally get a place for our Tingting. Seeing her youngest son's happy smile, Wang Fang couldn't help but sigh heavily at this moment. She really felt sorry for her youngest son. Chapter 049, Walking Without a Word. Mom, why are you sighing when it's such a happy thing? Chen Hao looked at Wang Fang with a puzzled expression. Xiaohao, Mom really feels sorry for you. Wang Fang's eyes were full of distress. Her youngest son was so sensible and kind that it made her feel distressed. Just because of a casual remark made by his eldest brother and sister-in-law, her youngest son took it to heart, and then these few days he has been asking people everywhere to send his eldest brother and sister-in-law's daughter to a good kindergarten. Compared with his younger son, her eldest son seems very selfish. They all came out of her belly, so why are there such big differences in their character? She really doesn't understand. Mom, when you say that, I don't understand even more. What's going on? At this time, Chen Hao was even more confused and puzzled. He seemed to be possessed by an actor and continued to pretend to be ignorant. Wang Fang turned to look at Chen Daqiang beside her. Old Chen, you should speak first. She really couldn't bear to tell others that they had secretly gone to look for her eldest son in the morning. If this were to be told, her youngest son would be so disappointed. Just thinking about that scene, she couldn't help but feel heartbroken. Facing the gaze of his youngest son, Chen Daqiang said, Xiaohao, your mother is afraid that you will be sad so she can't bear to tell you, but I think we should tell you, we should let you see his true face as soon as possible, let you know, Xiaohao, that rebellious son is not worth you doing so much for him silently. Next, Chen Daqiang told Chen Fan how they had secretly gone to ask him to return the batch of crayfish in the morning but were refused. After hearing this, Chen Hao was possessed by the movie emperor again. He said angrily, Dad, Mom, how could you do this? How could you secretly go to find my brother without telling me? Aren't you making it difficult for my brother? He could make money, but you came to him and asked him to send the crayfish back. Don't you think that what you did was extremely cruel and unfair to my brother? Wang Fang wiped away tears in distress when she heard this. Xiaohao, you are still speaking for him at this time. He is really not worthy of you. He has changed. He has become very selfish. In his eyes, you brothers and sisters are no longer there. Mom, don't completely deny my brother because of this incident. I can understand that he doesn't want to send back the batch of crayfish. After all, he is short of money now and he has his own difficulties, so I don't blame him at all, really. Chen Hao smiled, and his smile was very sincere. Xiaohao, let me tell you, even if you care so much about him and speak so much for him, that rebellious son won't feel any gratitude towards you if he knows about it. Chen Daqiang slapped the small round table in front of him and said, that rebellious son has been possessed by a ghost and has lost his mind. He has lost his mind and doesn't even know his last name. He is a bastard and it is not worth it for you to treat him like this. Okay, Dad, don't be so angry, and don't say that about my elder brother. I believe that my elder brother will not become what you said. Even if some of his individual behaviors disappoint you now, it's just that he has lost his way for a short time. As his closest relatives, what we should do now is not to be angry with him, but to help him get out of the maze as soon as possible. Chen Hao said very seriously. I say, Chen Hao, Chen Fan already calls our parents by their names, why are you still saying good things for him? Calling your parents by their full names is just like a beast. Chen Man said. Okay, second sister, can you please stop adding fuel to the fire? Chen Hao said unhappily. After that, Chen Hao took out his cell phone. Seeing this, Chen Daqiang quickly asked, what are you doing, Xiaohao? Call my eldest brother. I want to tell him and his wife the good news that Tingting can enter Shimao Yunjin Yuan Kindergarten. They will definitely be very happy when they know it. Hearing this, Chen Daqiang slapped the small round table in front of him again and said, Xiaohao, are you stupid? He has already ignored your career, why did you give his daughter a place in Shimao Yunjinqing Yuan kindergarten? These days, good people are bullied and taken advantage of immediately. You can't be that kind of good person who repays evil with kindness. Dad, what are you talking about? He is my eldest brother, and Tingting is my niece. As an uncle, isn't it my duty to help my niece? Chen Hao said. You are going to piss me off to death. Chen Daxiang said angrily, you must not call him. I won't let you. Old Chen, just let Xiaohao make the call. Hearing his lover's words, Chen Daxiang couldn't believe it and asked, what did you say? Old Chen, I think you are so angry that you are confused. Wang Feng smiled and said, think about it, if he knew that his daughter could go to Shimao Yunjinqing Yuan kindergarten, would he not immediately send the batch of crayfish back? Unless he doesn't want the admission quota of Shimao Yunjinqing Yuan kindergarten. Chen Daxiang was stunned at first, then he reacted and said with a smile, yes, that's right. I was really mad at that rebellious son. Next, Chen Hao directly called Chen Fan and said with a smile, brother, I have good news for you. On the other end of the phone, Chen Fan, who was eating barbecue, was stunned for a moment when he heard this, good news? He didn't believe that his younger brother would bring him any good news. He must be doing something weird or setting a trap for him. Brother, I have obtained a place for Tingting in Shimao Yunjinqing Yuan kindergarten. In September, Tingting will be able to go to Shimao Yunjinqing Yuan kindergarten. Although Chen Hao had a warm smile on his face at that time, he was actually sneering in his heart. His eldest brother must have been so happy to hear the news, but he would never send his eldest brother's daughter, that is, his niece, to the Shimao Yunjinqing Yuan kindergarten. After he, the big brother, returns the batch of crayfish, he will find a random excuse, such as the policy from above is suddenly blocked and the admission quota is deprived. By then, the matter was done and he, as the eldest brother, could only swallow this loss in silence. Chen Fan, don't blame me in the future. Blame yourself. It was you who first ignored the brotherhood between us. Can't stand your brother living better than you? Are you jealous of me? Then I, your brother, can only play tricks on you. With my IQ and EQ, playing tricks on you would be like walking a dog, you'd walk around in silence. Chapter 050 A Crazy Guess. Just when Chen Hao was secretly feeling proud and thinking that Chen Fan would be extremely grateful to him, Chen Hao was stunned by what Chen Fan said next. Chen Fan said, I have found a kindergarten for Tingting. What? Chen Hao was stunned at first, then he smiled and said, brother, the kindergarten you found for Tingting is definitely not as good as Shimao Yunjinqing Yuan kindergarten, right? The kindergarten I found for Tingting is no worse than Shimao Yunjinqing Yuan kindergarten. Chen Fan said. Of course, he had heard of the name of Shimao Yunjinqing Yuan kindergarten. It was the leading public kindergarten in Hongguan district with a strong faculty and was highly sought after by many families in Hongguan district. But from what he just learned from Su Wei, the infrastructure conditions of Tiandi Yunting kindergarten are definitely better than those of Shimao Yunjinqing Yuan kindergarten. This is also normal. After all, the annual tuition fee of Tiandi Yunting kindergarten is 58,800 yuan. They dare to charge so much money, so they naturally have the confidence. In addition to the infrastructure, the Tiandi Yunting kindergarten, which is positioned as an aristocratic school, also has a strong faculty. It has recruited many well-known kindergarten teachers from China. In addition, Tiandi Yunting kindergarten also has its own infirmary to protect the children in the kindergarten. In short, no matter from which aspect, Tiandi Yunting kindergarten is not inferior to Shimao Yunjinqing Yuan kindergarten. However, after hearing what Chen Fan said, Chen Hao didn't believe it. How is that possible? Brother, tell me, what is the name of the kindergarten you found for Tingting? With the limited connections his elder brother has, how can he find a good kindergarten? It is not worse than Shimao Yunjinqing Yuan kindergarten. As an elder brother, he is really bold to say that. Tiandi Yunting kindergarten. Chen Fan did not hide it. Hearing this, Chen Hao was stunned again. Recently, he often heard his colleagues discussing the Tiandi Yunting kindergarten at work. As a kindergarten built in the Tiandi Yunting community, the annual registration fee is close to 60,000 yuan. This is definitely an aristocratic kindergarten. Brother, stop joking with me. After recovering from his initial shock, Chen Hao immediately laughed. His niece was going to Tiandi Yunting kindergarten? How was that possible? That is a formal kindergarten for aristocrats. How could his elder brother possibly send his own daughter there? Since Chen Hao deliberately turned on the speakerphone, the conversation between the two was heard by other members of the Chen family. "You're just bragging without thinking." Chen Manman shook her head and sneered. The last time her cousin Wang Shueqing came to her house, she had talked about the Diyunting kindergarten in front of them with great excitement. Her cousin said at that time that the Diyunting kindergarten was ranked among the top 10 in the whole Hubei province. How could her niece be able to enter such an aristocratic kindergarten? The two things were completely unrelated, okay? If her elder brother wanted to brag, he had to brag on the spot. How could he brag without thinking? Did he think they were idiots? Seeing that Chen Hao didn't believe it, Chen Fan didn't bother to explain anything, believe it or not. "Brother, you didn't buy a house in Tiandi Yunting community, did you?" At this moment, a crazy guess suddenly popped up in Chen Hao's mind. When this idea came up, he was shocked. Based on his understanding of his elder brother is not a person who likes to brag. In other words, what his elder brother just said is very likely to be true. So now the question is, under what circumstances can his elder brother send his niece to Tiandi Yunting kindergarten? It seems that he just went to Tiandi Yunting to buy a house and became the owner of Tiandi Yunting? No. Okay, I'm eating now, I'm hanging up. After saying that, Chen Fan hung up the phone. Hearing the beeping sound in his ear, Chen Hao couldn't help but frown. Since his elder brother didn't buy a house in Tiandi Yunting, how could he send his daughter to Tiandi Yunting kindergarten? He really couldn't understand it. How did Big Brother do it? What and how did he do that? Chen Daxian looked at his youngest son in surprise and said, "Xiaohao, you didn't really believe his lies, did you? Your second sister can see that the rebellious son is just bragging, can't you see it?" Upon hearing this, Chen Manman rolled her eyes and said angrily, "Dad, what do you mean by that? Am I stupid?" However, Chen Hao still insisted on his own idea and said, "Dad, my elder brother is not the kind of person who likes to brag. When have you ever seen my elder brother brag? That was the past when I stopped bragging. That rebellious son has changed now." Chen Daxiang sneered. He actually dared to say that the kindergarten he found for his daughter was Tiandi Yunting kindergarten. "Ha, your bragging is not even up to par. Tiandi Yunting kindergarten is an aristocratic school. The annual registration fee is 60,000 yuan. Can he afford it? When it comes to bragging, he really just opens his mouth and treats others as fools. He who treats others as fools is actually the biggest fool himself." "Dad, don't say that. I feel like my brother wasn't bragging just now. He's not that kind of person," Chen Hao said. "Xiaohao, your father is right. You were really fooled by him this time. Wang Fong said, the last time your cousin came over, she talked to us about Tiandi Yunting kindergarten. Shueqing said that Tiandi Yunting kindergarten is a supporting kindergarten for Tiandi Yunting community. And you just asked him if he bought a house in Tiandi Yunting community, and he said no. If he didn't, and he's not an owner of Tiandi Yunting community, then how could Tingting possibly get into Tiandi Yunting kindergarten? What he said contradicts himself." Wang Fong said with a look of annoyance, "The reason why your elder brother boasted so much is that he was unwilling to return the batch of crayfish. This rebellious son would rather give up Tingting's place in Shimao Yunjinxing Yuan kindergarten than send the batch of crayfish back to help your younger brother. He is really too much. I am so angry." Chen Daxian was equally furious. This little bastard is a stubborn guy who is determined not to return the batch of crayfish. How can he still be considered a human being when he treats his brother like this? It's a pity that Xiaohao still cares about his daughter's kindergarten. "Xiaohao, don't call him Big Brother anymore. This rebellious son doesn't deserve to be your big brother. Dad, don't be so angry. You might get sick from it." Chen Hao said, "I still think that Big Brother was not bragging when he said he would send Tingting to Tiandi Yunting kindergarten. With a better choice, Big Brother would not be tempted when faced with the admission quota of Shimao Yunjinxing Yuan kindergarten." Hearing this, Chen Daxian's eyes widened. "Xiaohao, why are you still making excuses for him at this time? Do you know what this means? This means you have been sold out, but you are still counting money for others. Wake up, that rebellious son is not worthy of you doing this, let alone calling him brother." Wang Fong on the side also said, "Xiaohao, you should face the reality. Your eldest brother just can't bear to see you brothers and sisters living better than him. His heart has become completely dark and twisted. Dad, Mom, don't jump to conclusions too quickly. What if you have wronged my brother? It's actually not difficult to verify whether he was bragging just now," Chen Hao said. Chapter 051 Leave it to me. Chen Hao, how do you want to verify it? Chen Man asked curiously. Call my cousin. Chen Hao smiled slightly, then took out his cell phone and called Wang Xueqing. Cousin, I want to consult you about something. What's the matter, Xiaohao, tell me. On the other end of the phone, Wang Xueqing was quite curious about what Chen Hao wanted to consult her about. Cousin, it's like this. I want to ask, are only the children of the owners of the Tiandiyunting community able to attend the Tiandiyunting kindergarten? Chen Hao asked. No. Wang Xueqing said, children of owners are given priority in admission. When there are vacancies, Tiandiyunting kindergarten will recruit students from outside. Hearing this, Chen Hao continued to ask, then children from ordinary families probably can't get in even if they have money, right? That's for sure. Wang Xueqing smiled on the phone and said, Tiandiyunting Kindergarten is a kindergarten built by our Ruian Tiandi Real Estate specifically for Tiandiyunting community. As a kindergarten for the nobility, its admission places are very popular outside. Without certain connections, it is impossible to get a place. Therefore, it is almost impossible for ordinary families to send their children to Tiandiyunting Kindergarten. After saying that, Wang Xueqing suddenly thought of something and changed the subject. However, the kindergarten teachers in Tiandiyunting Kindergarten all have a recommendation quota for admission. If you can get a recommendation quota from those kindergarten teachers, children from ordinary families can also enter the kindergarten. After hearing what Wang Xueqing said, Chen Hao immediately felt that his elder brother might have obtained a precious recommendation for admission from a kindergarten teacher at Tiandiyunting Kindergarten. Who could that kindergarten teacher be? Just as Chen Hao was thinking about this question, Wang Xueqing's voice continued to ring on the phone. Xiaohao, why are you asking me about this? Could it be that the child of one of your colleagues at work has reached kindergarten age? No. Chen Hao said, my eldest brother just said that Tingting will go to kindergarten in Tiandiyunting. I thought it was unbelievable, so I called you, cousin, to ask about the situation. I was worried that my eldest brother was cheated by others. After all, there are many scammers in today's society, and the means of cheating are also varied. Maybe someone is using Tiandiyunting Kindergarten's admission quota to cheat outside. On the other end of the phone, Wang Xueqing was quite surprised after hearing this. Tingting will go to our Tiandiyunting Kindergarten? This is impossible. My cousin has the ability to do this? As she spoke, Wang Xueqing suddenly thought of a possibility. Cousin, could it be that he approached Zhang Xiao of Zhangbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry so that Tingting could go to Tiandiyunting Kindergarten? With Zhang Xiao's social connections, it wouldn't be surprising if he could get a place in the kindergarten. Chen Hao was stunned when he heard his cousin's words. Oh, right, how could he have forgotten the relationship between his elder brother and Zhang Lei? If it was really as his cousin said, then it would be difficult to deal with it later. With his mind racing, Chen Hao said, Cousin, please help me find out about this matter. The relationship between my elder brother and our family is very strained now, and we can't ask too much, so I can only trouble you. If it is true that Zhang Lei got my elder brother a place in Tiandiyunting Kindergarten, then it is naturally a good thing. The only thing I am worried about now is that my elder brother has met a liar. Okay, Xiaohao, leave this matter to me. It happens that I will be transferred to the sales office of Tiandiyunting Phase 2 tomorrow, so it will be convenient for me to inquire about this matter. Wang Xueqing said. Thank you, cousin. Why are you being so polite? By the way, Xiaohao, Tiandiyunting Phase 2 will be officially launched in about 10 days. If you know any bosses who are planning to buy houses in our Tiandiyunting Phase 2, you must recommend them to buy houses from me. Okay, cousin, I'll keep this in mind. After hanging up the phone, Chen Hao realized that he didn't see his sister, so he asked Chen Man beside him, Second sister, where is Yuan? She's on a date outside. On the other side, Yifang Shopping Center. Hubby, what did Chen Hao just say to you on the phone? He said. After hearing what Chen Fan said, Su Wei looked surprised. I don't believe he would be so kind. Having lived in the Chen family's old house for more than 3 years, she thought she knew everyone in the Chen family very well. Chen Hao, her brother-in-law, had a high emotional intelligence and was particularly good at socializing. He spoke very beautifully and was the typical person who said more than he did. If she were asked to evaluate her brother-in-law, she would use 3 words to describe him: hypocritical, insidious, and scheming. She could sense that her brother-in-law looked down on her husband, but all along, her brother-in-law had done a good job on the surface, pretending to be respectful to her husband. To be honest, she couldn't believe that a hypocritical and treacherous person would care so much about her daughter's kindergarten admission. Of course he's not that kind. He wants to use the admission quota to Shirmao Yunjinqing UN kindergarten in exchange for me sending the crayfish back to the nephew of their unit leader. After taking a sip of watermelon juice, Chen Fan continued, and I think even if I send the batch of crayfish back, I, as a good brother, may not really keep my promise and give our Tingting the admission quota to Shirmao Yunjinqing UN kindergarten. If Chen Hao heard what Chen Fan said, he would definitely be shocked, because that's what he thought. My brother is one thing on the surface and another behind the scenes. He is as cunning and sly as a fox. Husband, you said this yourself. I always think that Chen Hao is very hypocritical. What he says is always better than what he does. I kept these words in my heart and didn't dare to tell you before, because I was afraid that you would say that I was trying to sow discord between you brothers. Su Wei said with a smile. I only regret that I didn't see through their true colors sooner, causing you and Tingting to suffer with me for several years. Chen Fan sighed. It's okay, husband. Everything is over now. We have made it through it. I believe that we will be happier and happier in the days to come. Su Wei said with a smile. After eating the barbecue, Chen Fan and his family of 3 went shopping in Yifang Shopping Center. Well, the 3 of them were full at night, so going shopping and walking would help digestion. They shopped until 9 o'clock, when Chen Fan drove his Sagittar with his wife and daughter away from Yifang Shopping Center. On the other side, Chen Yuan also returned to the Chen family's old house. Chen Yuan, humming a light tune, walked into the yard and saw her parents, third brother and second sister in the yard. She was stunned and said, "Why are you all sitting in the yard?" Normally, at this time, her parents, third brother and second sister would have already gone back to their respective rooms. Chapter 052. This is what happens when one is mad. I'm waiting for you. Chen Man smiled and said, Yuan, you look so happy. It seems that you are very satisfied with your date today. Second sister, what are you talking about? I was just going shopping and having a meal with Zhang Suk. This is not a date. Chen Yuan said shyly. Zhang Suk? It turns out that my future brother-in-law is called Zhang Suk. Chen Man deliberately teased in an ambiguous tone. What brother-in-law? Second sister, you are getting more and more outrageous. Humph, I won't pay attention to you. Chen Yuan was embarrassed by the teasing. Okay, Yuan has always been shy since she was a child, so stop making fun of her. Wang Fong turned to look at her little daughter and said with a smile, Yuan, mommy wants to ask you, you and Zhang Suk went out to play today, did he drive? He drove. Chen Yuan replied. Then what kind of car does he drive? Wang Fong continued to ask. BMW X7. When Chen Yuan said this, the eyes of the other members of the Chen family all lit up. BMW? That must be expensive. It must cost $500,000, right? Wang Fong's face was full of smiles. Although she knew little about cars, she knew that BMW was a luxury car brand. 500,000? Chen Daxiang shook his head and smiled, then he held up 2 fingers to his lover and said, double it again. Hearing this, Wang Fong's eyes widened. Old Chen, you said that the BMW X7 will cost 1 million? Yes. Chen Daxiang nodded with a smile. Yuan, what exactly does Zhong Shua do? At this moment, Wang Fong, Chen Hao, and Chen Man all looked at Chen Yuan with curiosity. Anyone who can drive such $1 million luxury car is definitely not an ordinary person. Dad, the brand of Hantang steamed buns belongs to Zhong Shua's family, and his father is the current chairman of Hantang Food Company, Limited. Chen Yuan raised her chin and said with a hint of pride. Hantang Baozi has developed very rapidly in the past 2 years. Chain stores have opened outside our province. Last year, Hantang Food Company paid more than 500 million yuan in taxes alone. Chen Hao looked at his sister in great surprise. Yuan, are you sure that man is Zhang Suk? In today's society, there are many scumbags who pretend to be rich second generations to deceive you girls. Brother, this is the business card he gave me. As Chen Yuan spoke, she took out a golden business card from her bag and handed it to Chen Hao. Upon seeing this, Chen Daxiang and others immediately leaned over and stared at the golden business card. Chen Hao looked at it for a while and then returned the business card to his sister. Yuan, a business card alone cannot prove his identity. Third brother, when we were having dinner tonight, I took a picture of Zhang Suk while he wasn't paying attention. Now let me show you, he's not a liar, he's the real Zhang Suk. As she spoke, Chen Yuan opened her phone, found the photo she had taken not long ago, clicked on it to enlarge it, and showed it to her family. We don't know what Jung Suk looks like. Man, please look for a photo of Jung Suk online to see if it's this person. Wang Fong said. No need to look for him, he is Jung Suk. Chen Hao said, at the beginning of the year, my unit leader took me to a dinner party. At that time, Zhong Shuo appeared at the dinner party. I have seen him. He is the person in the photo. Well, I said he's not a liar. Chen Yuan raised her chin and said proudly, I am smart and clever, but I am immune to scammers. That's great, Yuan. You're actually favored by the rich second generation. When you marry into the Zhong family in the future, don't forget your second sister. Chen Man said with a smile. Second sister, why are you making fun of me again? I haven't even started yet. Chen Yuan changed the subject and said, however, when I was chatting with Jung Suk at dinner tonight, I unexpectedly got a piece of news. What news? Wang Fong asked curiously. It turns out that Jung Suk's business actually intersects with Uncle Zhao's business. Chen Yuan continued without leaving any doubts. Han Tang Foods invested in a flour company called GXIN at the beginning of the year. Since receiving the investment from Han Tang, GXIN has rapidly expanded externally in the past few months and has seized a lot of market share. Among them, Uncle Zhao's flour mill has been hit hard by GXIN. I heard from Zhong Shuo that Uncle Zhao's flour mill is having a hard time now. Chen Yuan's face showed a gloating look. After Zhaoing learned that Chen Fan had left our family, she felt that we had forced Chen Fan to leave. She said that our family had let Chen Fan down and didn't look at me well. When she heard that I wanted to work in her family's factory, she didn't care about our past friendship and rejected me without hesitation. This is a naked humiliation to me. You know, I, a serious college student, want to work in her family's flour mill. That's completely a concession, but she humiliated me. Now the living space of her family's flour mill has been greatly reduced by GXIN. I don't think Xiaoying will have anything to be proud of in front of me in the future. This is the result of God's punishment for being arrogant. She really deserves it. Chen Man smiled and said, Yuan, if you want to avenge Xiaoying for looking down on you, that's easy. As long as you are with Zhong Shuo and become the young lady of the Zhong family, Xiaoying will definitely be humble in front of you, the young lady of the Zhong family, and think of ways to please you. Second sister, what are you doing? You feel uncomfortable if you don't make fun of me, right? Chen Yuan pretended to be angry, but in fact she agreed with her second sister's words. Yes, as long as she becomes the young lady of the Zhong family, she will be able to look down on Xiaoying in the future, and she won't have to envy Xiaoying like before. Yuan, how can I say I'm making fun of you? I'm just talking about reality. Chen Man said, as long as you marry Zhong Shuo, Xiaoying will definitely have to please you for the sake of her flour mill. Yuan, since Jung Suk took the initiative to ask you out today, he must have a crush on you. You must seize the opportunity. For us women, no matter how well we do in our lives, it is not as good as marrying well. Wang Fong taught him earnestly, you must control your temper in front of Jung Suk. Don't be so willful, understand? At this time, Chen Hao was also giving advice, Yuan, when getting along with a rich second generation like Zhong Shuo, you have to remember the following points. First, you can't lower your attitude too much and make others look down on you. To put it bluntly, you can't be a bootlicker. In this society, bootlickers will not be cherished by others, regardless of whether they are men or women. Second, don't give yourself up so easily. I mean, you understand me, right? You need to keep him hanging for a while. If you're too easy for someone to get you, they won't treasure you. Third, don't take it for granted that all the expenses of your date should be paid by the man just because he is a rich second generation. You should also learn to pay and let others know that you are an independent and well-educated girl. The more plain and elegant your clothes are, the better. Don't wear revealing and sexy clothes. Families like the Zhong family will definitely have a probation period for their future daughter-in-law, and they will definitely pay more attention to the quality of the future daughter-in-law rather than just her appearance. Do you understand? Chapter 053. Then you find your brother back. Third brother, you are asking me to be a green tea. Chen Yuan curled her lips. What green tea? What your brother said is all for your own good. Every word is good advice. You must take it to heart and don't take it lightly, okay? Shen Daxiang said in a serious tone. I know. Chen Yuan, who was a little impatient, was ready to go back to her room to take a shower and go to bed. Seeing that it was getting late, the other people in the Chen family also prepared to go back to their rooms to go to bed. However, as soon as Wang Fong stood up, she suddenly froze in place, frowning with a look of pain on her face. Seeing this, Chen Hao, who was standing by, quickly reached out and held his mother's waist. "Mom, is your waist hurting again?" 5 years ago, her mother was hit by a speeding car while walking on the road. Although the collision did not kill her, it injured her waist, and the injury was very serious. She stayed in the hospital for a month before being discharged. She also had a chronic disease. Whenever the weather changed, her mother's waist injury would easily relapse, and every time it relapsed, she would have to stay in bed for a few days. What made the whole family angry was that the driver who hit his mother not only did not call the police immediately, but got out of the car to take a look and then drove away, fleeing the scene. Because the road was a small road, the location was relatively remote, and there was a lack of surveillance around it. His mother was hit and saw stars, and soon fainted, so she didn't see the man's face and license plate clearly. She only saw a tattoo of a girl's face on the thigh of the hit-and-run driver when she was about to faint. Trying to find the hit-and-run driver based on a Volkswagen tattoo is like looking for a needle in a haystack, so the hit-and-run driver is still at large. "Well, my old waist problem has come back again." Wang Fong's face turned pale with pain. "Mom, then you should go back to the house and rest. It has been raining every day these days, and it has become much colder. Mom, you should wear more clothes and keep warm." As Chen Hao spoke, he helped Wang Fong into the house. At around 11 o'clock in the evening, Wang Fong, who was lying in bed, woke up thirsty. She wanted to get out of bed to get some water to drink, but she failed after trying several times because as soon as she stood up, she would feel a needle-like pain in her waist, which made it impossible for her to get out of bed. "Old Chen." Wang Fong had no choice but to reach out and shake the person beside her. But no matter how she shook, Chen Daxiang was still snoring loudly. Wang Fong was so angry that she couldn't help but scold him. "You sleep like a dead pig. I knew I couldn't count on you." After cursing for a few times, Wang Fong picked up the phone on the bedside table and opened the address book. Just as she habitually found a familiar number and was about to dial it, Wang Fong was suddenly startled. Her eldest son had moved out, which made her a little uncomfortable. In the past, when her waist injury relapsed and she was lying in bed unable to move, she would call her eldest son directly if she had any problems. Next, Wang Fong opened WeChat on her phone and sent a message to her eldest daughter. Man, Mom is thirsty. Come into the house and get Mom a glass of water." After waiting for a while without receiving a reply, Wang Fong sent the same message to her younger daughter, but still received no reply. "Are both of you asleep?" After muttering to herself, Wang Fong saw that the light in her beloved youngest son's room was still on, so she sent a WeChat message to her youngest son. "Xiaohao, Mom is thirsty, can you pour Mom a glass of water?" But after a few minutes, Wang Fong still hadn't waited for her youngest son to bring her water. Finally, Wang Fong, who was so thirsty, chose to call her eldest daughter. After ringing dozens of times, the phone was finally connected. However, what she waited for was not Chen Manman's sympathy, but a barrage of scolding. "Mom, are you crazy? You called me so late, can't I sleep? Man, Mom is thirsty and wants to drink some water. You want to drink some water, but you don't have hands, can't you pour it yourself? Mom's back hurts. Does it hurt so much that you can't even pour me a glass of water? I think you're just being pretentious. Also, even if you can't get out of bed, isn't Dad sleeping next to you? Can't you just ask him to get out of bed and pour you some water? I'm really convinced. You called me so late at night. Don't you know I'm a light sleeper? I'm really speechless." Chen Man, who was suddenly woken up from her sleep, is now full of resentment. The most annoying thing in her life is that someone calls her while she is sleeping. Your father was sleeping so soundly. At this time, Wang Fong was a little confused by the scolding. In the past, when her waist injury relapsed and she was lying in bed unable to move, she would call her eldest son Chen Fan if there was anything. No matter how late it was when she called, her eldest son was always in a good temper and not impatient at all. Why did her eldest daughter get so angry at her when it came to her? Then why don't you call Chen Hao or Chen Yuan, but call me? Why, I'm easier to order around, right? Chen Man, what are you doing? I just want you to pour me a glass of water. Why are you so angry? Am I still your mother? Wang Fong was also scolded and she hung up the phone in anger. 10 minutes later, Chen Man came to her mother's room with a glass of water in her hand. "Mom, I've got some water for you." While speaking, Chen Man pressed the switch in the room, and the light in Wang Fong's room came on. "Go away, I don't want to drink the water you poured." Wang Fong was still angry. "Mom, I didn't mean to be angry with you just now. I was sleeping well and was suddenly woken up by your phone call. I was in a really bad mood and I was in a bad mood when I woke up. Chen Man explained. You're the only one who's grumpy when waking up, right? I used to have back pain at night and called your elder brother late at night, but how come your elder brother never had a grumpy temper when waking up? Wang Fong glared. Mom, maybe my eldest brother is good at disguising himself, and as for me, I am quite straightforward. I always say what I think and cannot hide my temper. Chen Man sat on the edge of the bed and said with a smile, Okay, Mom, I know I was wrong, please forgive me this time. Humph, this won't happen again. Just like that, Wang Fong took the cup of water handed over by Chen Man and started to drink. However, as soon as she took the first sip of water, Wang Fong spat it out, Chen Man, do you want to scald your mother to death? Seeing that she was scolded for pouring water late at night, and that she even spit the water on herself, Chen Man's anger, which had just subsided, was ignited again. Mom, don't you know how to test the water temperature before drinking it? You are not a child, why are you so difficult to please? When your elder brother poured me water before, it was always warm water. Why can't you do the same? I think you are not putting your heart into it at all. Wang Fong said angrily. Brother, then please find me back. I think it's because of you that you have this bad habit of being difficult to please. Chen Man said with raised eyebrows. Chapter 054 The purchase call came. You. Wang Fong was so angry that her face turned pale and she couldn't speak. She had always thought that her two daughters were quite sensible and filial. She had never expected that now she just asked her eldest daughter to pour her a glass of water. However, her eldest daughter not only couldn't do such a small thing, but also couldn't even say a few words. Once she spoke, she would get angry and wanted to piss her off to death. Okay, Mom, I'll give you a blowjob, okay? Seeing that her mother was very angry with her, Chen Man's tone softened when she spoke again. Mom, I was wrong. I shouldn't have spoken to you like that just now. Please don't be angry with me. No, how dare I get angry with a young lady like you? Wang Fong turned her head to the side while speaking, and it was obvious that she was still angry. Mom, don't be so sarcastic. I get really bad-tempered when I'm woken up by someone. I can't control it. Please calm down. Even though I was arguing with you, I still got up to pour you some water. I'm still talking to you now. I'm your typical daughter with a sharp tongue but a soft heart. After a pause, Chen Man continued, unlike my eldest brother, who has always been humble and obedient in front of you and Dad over the years. Who doesn't praise my eldest brother outside? But my eldest brother suddenly turned against us. People like my eldest brother are good at disguising themselves. People with serious thoughts are the most terrifying. I have a sharp tongue but a soft heart. I don't have any bad intentions, right, Mom? After hearing what her eldest daughter said, Wang Fong's anger was immediately relieved. For the sake of this glass of water, I won't argue with you this time. Okay, Mom, you are so generous. I love you. Chen Man said as she brought the glass of water in her hand to her lips, tested the water temperature, and when she saw that the water was no longer hot, she handed the glass of water to her mother. Mom, you can drink it now. Taking the cup, Wang Fong gulped down all the water in the cup in one breath. Okay, Mom, I'm going back to my room to sleep. Wang Fong returned the empty water cup to her eldest daughter. By the way, Man, when you go out later, turn off the lights in your brother's room. He fell asleep and forgot to turn them off. Mom, how do you know he's asleep? I just sent him a message. If your brother is not asleep, he will definitely get up and pour me some water. Okay, I understand. Just like that, Chen Man walked out of her mother's room with an empty cup of water. When passing by her brother Chen Hao's room, Chen Man pushed the door open and turned off the lights in the room. Then she walked out of the room, closed the door, and went back to her room to sleep. What the second sister of the Chen family didn't know was that the moment she turned off the light in her brother's room, her brother, who she thought was asleep, opened his eyes in bed. Yes, Chen Hao was not asleep at all. He also saw the WeChat message his mother sent him asking him to pour a glass of water. However, he was lying on the bed chatting with his lover and didn't want to get up at all, so he pretended to be deaf and dumb. He didn't turn off the lights in the room because he would be exposed if he did. The development of events afterwards was exactly what he expected. He liked the feeling of having everything planned out and being in control. The next morning, Chen Hao knocked on the door and came to his parents' room. Mom, I just woke up and saw the WeChat message you sent me last night. I'm sorry, Mom. I fell asleep not long after I lay down on the bed last night. It's okay, Xiaohao, I guess you must have fallen asleep at that time. Wang Fong said. Mom, why didn't you call me last night? I was worried about your inconvenience. If anything happened, I could have rushed to your side and taken care of you with just a phone call. Hearing this, Wang Fong was very moved and relieved. Xiaohao, you worked overtime at the company yesterday. It was so hard. How could I bear to call you and not let you sleep well? Mom, I'm unhappy when you say that. In our country, we always say that filial piety is the most important virtue. As long as I can take good care of you, it doesn't matter if my son works a little harder. Chen Hao said solemnly. A few minutes later, Chen Hao walked out of his mother's room. Our Xiaohao is really sensible. After Chen Hao left, Chen Daxiang couldn't help but sigh, his face full of relief and pride. Of course not. Xiaohao has been considerate since he was young. By the way, Chen Daxiang, I was wondering why you slept like a dead pig last night. I couldn't wake you up even if I called you. On the other side, Chen Fan had just finished washing up when the phone on the washstand suddenly rang. After looking at the caller ID, Chen Fan picked up the phone and pressed the answer button. Good morning, Boss Chen, do you still remember me? As soon as the phone was connected, the laughter of a rough middle-aged man was heard. It must be Mr. Wang from Yunhai Fresh Market. The boss Wang that Chen Fan mentioned is named Wang Defa. A few days ago, Chen Fan bought crayfish worth a total of 200,000 yuan from him. Thinking that he might have to deal with him again in the future, Chen Fan added a note to the other party's number at that time. Ha, Boss Chen has a really good memory. I thought you had forgotten me long ago. Wang De said with a laugh. How could that be? Chen Fan, Boss Wang, why did you call me so early? Is there something wrong? Although Chen Fan asked this, he actually had some guesses in his mind. Boss Chen, you were really foresight when you bought a lot of crayfish a few days ago. The temperature has dropped a lot due to the typhoon in the past 2 days, so shrimp farmers can't catch any shrimp. The wholesale price of crayfish in the market has increased. Boss Chen, I'm afraid you will make a lot of money this time. Congratulations, Boss Chen. Wang Defa's tone was a little sour, and he was very depressed in his heart. That's why he sold all the crayfish stocks in his warehouse to Chen Fan. As a result, the price of crayfish went up within a few days. Who wouldn't be depressed if this happened to them? Thank you, I am lucky too. Chen Fan said. Sometimes luck is part of strength. Boss Chen, you are too modest. After praising Chen Fan for a few more sentences, Wang Defa finally got to the point. Boss Chen, I called you this time just to buy some crayfish from you. I wonder what price Boss Wang offered. Chen Fan asked. Small green shrimps are 14 yuan per pound, and small red shrimps are 10 yuan. What do you think, Boss Chen? This price I gave you is very reasonable, isn't it? The price offered by Wang Defa was almost the same as the current wholesale price in the market, and he did not cheat Chen Fan. However, Chen Fan knew very well that the price of crayfish had just started to rise, and it was far from reaching its peak, and there was still a lot of room for growth. In this case, this call was doomed to end in vain, and no agreement could be reached. Chapter 055, Changing Your Mind After Just a Few Dishes? Wei Wei, where are you planning to take Ting Ting to play today? I'll drive you there later. In the restaurant, Chen Fan spoke to Su Wei while eating the green pepper and shredded pork noodles that Su Wei had just served. I'm not going to go out today. I'm going to clean up the house. Su Wei said, after I clean up, I'll go out and buy some meat to make stuffing, and then make some dumplings and wontons and put them in the refrigerator. My wife is so virtuous. Chen Fan praised. By the way, honey, how about we invite teacher Xiaoyu out for dinner tonight? Su Wei suddenly asked. Sure, I have no problem with that. Then I'll call teacher Xiaoyu later to make an appointment with her at the last minute. I don't know if she has time tonight. After having breakfast at home, Chen Fan drove to the factory to work. At that time, at Zhangbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry Company, Zhang Lei knocked on the door and walked into his father Zhang Jida's office. Dad, you're looking for me? After Zhang Lei came in, he saw his stepmother Li Yan and his younger brother Zhang Haoran were there too. At this moment, the mother and son were both sitting with their legs crossed, looking at him with a half smile. Please sit down first. Zhang Jida pointed to a chair diagonally opposite him and said. After Zhang Lei sat down, he cast an inquiring look at his father. In just a few days, you spent $500,000 to buy disinfectants and equipment, and also carried out structural reconstruction of the pig farms you were responsible for. Explain what exactly you want to do. Zhang Jida asked with a dark face. Dad, since you have given me full authority to manage the 4 pig farms, you should choose to trust me instead of coming to me to blame whenever something goes wrong. Hearing what his eldest son said, Zhang Jida's face became even uglier. Boss, I handed over the management of those 4 pig farms to you, but I didn't ask you to squander my family's wealth. Why do you spend money on those meaningless things? Our Zhangbang agriculture and animal husbandry pig farm has its own disinfection process, and it has always been done very well. Why do you have to spend extra money to buy those disinfection equipment? Aren't you just wasting money because you have nothing to do? Zhang Jida became angrier and angrier as he spoke. Can't you learn from your brother how to manage and innovate to increase the profits of our company? I don't know what you're thinking about all day long. Also, whenever I think about the fact that you signed a contract with Fudakang Pig Farm a few days ago to purchase more than 1,000 pigs, I get so angry that I can't sleep at night. Tell me, are you dissatisfied with our family and want to ruin it on purpose? As soon as Zhang Jida finished speaking, Zhang Haoran on the side stepped forward and said, Dad, the incident at the Fudakang Pig Farm cannot be blamed entirely on my eldest brother. My eldest brother met a scammer and he is also a victim. Zhang Jida was stunned when he heard this. Swindler? Brother, the reason you plan to buy more than 1,000 pigs from Fudakang Pig Farm is because that Chen Fan found you, right? I didn't wrongly accuse you, did I? Zhang Haoran smiled and said, Brother, I'm afraid you don't know that Chen Fan came to you on behalf of Fudakang Pig Farm because of his cousin, right? I know that Chen Fan's cousin is a shareholder of Fudakang Pig Farm. Hearing this, Zhang Jida flew into a rage. Zhang Lei, what kind of magic potion did Chen Fan give you that made you abandon the interests of the family and help him like this? Before, your brother asked Chen Fan to give us several tons of crayfish, but Chen Fan refused. And now you are repaying evil with kindness. Tell me, are you a fool? I am really going to be pissed off by you. Dad, Chen Fan won't harm me, and I have my own plans. Before Zhang Lei could finish his sentence, Zhang Jida interrupted him with a wave of his hand. Boss, you are still stubborn and stubborn. You are hopeless, completely hopeless. At this time, Zhang Jida started coughing violently due to anger. Seeing this, the beautiful woman at the side quickly stood up and came to Zhang Jida and patted him on the back. Jida, don't be so angry. I believe that the boss was just careless this time and didn't know people well. He definitely doesn't have any bad intentions to ruin the family. Besides, you still have Haoran. With our Haoran here, he will clean up his brother's mess, so don't be angry, or you will get sick from anger. At this time, Zhang Haoran stepped forward and said, Dad, don't worry. At the critical moment, I will help my eldest brother and help him reduce his losses. With me in the company, the market will not collapse. Hearing this, Zhang Jida calmed down a little. Boss, from now on, you stay away from Chen Fan and don't have any contact with him anymore. Zhang Jida waved his hand and said, Get out. I don't want to see you now. Go back and reflect on yourself. Back in his office, Zhang Lei called Chen Fan and said, The price of crayfish has gone up. Congratulations. He actually didn't quite understand Chen Fan's sudden hoarding of crayfish, because he really couldn't see any benefit in it. Unexpectedly, there was actually profit in it. Was Chen Fan lucky, or did he know in advance that Typhoon Tali would land in their Hubei province? Brother Lei, it will be my turn to congratulate you in a few days. On the other side, Chen Fan, who had just arrived at the factory, said as he walked. Pa, it's impossible to chew it. It's not cooked at all. At noon, Shen Yuan picked up a piece of pork ribs with chopsticks and put it in her mouth, but she spit it out before she could chew it for 2 bites. Chen Man, who was sitting nearby, also revealed a mask of pain after tasting several other dishes. Dad's cooking skills are too bad. None of these dishes are edible. No more eating, no more eating. Chen Yuan put down the chopsticks in her hand and suddenly sighed. Second sister, I kind of miss my elder brother and sister-in-law's cooking skills. After hearing this, Chen Man fell silent for a moment. Although she didn't want to admit it, she, like her sister, also missed her elder brother and sister-in-law's cooking skills. There is really no harm without comparison. Every dish cooked by her eldest brother and sister-in-law was at the level of a chef from a restaurant outside, and the dishes cooked by her parents in the past few days really left a deep impression on her. Second sister, I really want to eat the braised spare ribs cooked by my eldest sister-in-law and the first-class hot pot cooked by my eldest brother. Chen Yuan couldn't help swallowing as she spoke. Chen Yuan, can you be a little more motivated? Didn't you say before that you would never recognize him as your big brother again? Why, now you want to change your mind because of a few dishes? Chen Man said contemptuously. No way. The arrogant Chen Yuan would naturally not admit it. I was just expressing my feelings just now. Even if he cooks more delicious food for me in the future, I will no longer recognize him as my big brother. Chapter 056, Let the rebellious son cook the soup and send it over. Oh, by the way, second sister, it's your turn to wash the dishes today. Also, don't forget to take care of the hygiene at home. Hearing this, Chen Man's face fell. How come it's my turn so soon, Yuan, did you get the date wrong? No, I've been in charge of the house cleaning for the past 3 days. According to the 3-day rotation rule, it's your turn today, second sister. Chen Yuan said. It's so annoying. I hate doing these housework the most. Chen Man also put down the chopsticks in her hand while talking. The food her father cooked was so unpalatable that it was hard to swallow. Now it was her turn to take care of the housework. Her originally good mood was ruined. I'm an actress, a future big star, and you still let me do these rough jobs. You know, we actresses usually pay great attention to skin care. Going into the kitchen to wash dishes will damage my skin so much. At this moment, although Chen Man was very reluctant to admit it, deep down in her heart she couldn't help but miss the days when her elder brother and sister-in-law were at home. In the past, with her elder brother and sister-in-law around, she didn't have to do any housework. Even the dirty clothes she took off would be washed by her elder brother and sister-in-law Su Wei. Her elder brother and sister-in-law would prepare 3 meals a day. If she wanted to eat something, she would tell her elder brother and sister-in-law in advance, and then her elder brother and sister-in-law would bring her favorite dishes to the table for the next meal. Unlike now, since her eldest brother and his wife moved out of this house, her quality of life has plummeted. The dishes cooked by her parents are worse than the others, and she still has to take care of the housework. No one washes her clothes when she takes them off, so she has to wash them herself. What's more, she still has to pay for living expenses. Now her parents set a standard for her to pay 1,500 yuan for living expenses every month. She has an unstable income and no money, but her parents still keep accounts for her. It's really hard to live like this. It was better when her eldest brother and sister-in-law were at home. At that time, there were no such worries. At that time, she was only responsible for dressing herself up beautifully every day. When she had no money, she could ask her eldest brother for some money to spend. Now, this income has also been cut off. Now she really has to calculate her life. When she thought of this, Chen Man became even more upset. Originally, when her eldest brother took her eldest sister-in-law and her little niece away from home, she was very happy in her heart, because her father said that if her eldest brother moved out of the family, then her eldest brother would not have a share when the old house was demolished in the future. With one less person to share the money, she would be able to get more of the demolition money when the house was demolished. But what she didn't expect was that after her elder brother and his wife really moved out of home and severed ties with them, their family soon became a mess. The first thing to be affected was the food. Both the richness of the dishes and the taste were very different from before. The second thing was the housework at home, which was immediately shared by her. You know, she had never done such dirty, tiring and rough work since she was a child. Also, she hasn't eaten fruit for several days. When her eldest brother and sister-in-law were around, her family had fruit, milk, snacks, etc., which were basically never out of stock. Sometimes, if they were missing, she would just ask and her eldest brother and sister-in-law would immediately buy them for her. But now, there is no fruit or milk in her house. The day before yesterday, she told her parents that she wanted to eat durian, but her parents rolled their eyes and told her to go out and buy it herself. If she had told her eldest brother that she wanted to eat durian, her eldest brother would definitely bring a big durian home after get off work. As she thought about it, Chen Man's eyes began to turn slightly red. Is this what they mean when they say that you only appreciate something when you lose it? Second sister, why are your eyes red? Chen Yuan looked at her second sister in surprise. It seemed that this was the first time she saw her second sister like this. I'm fine. Chen Man smiled and quickly calmed herself down. Chen Man, don't think about these things. You won't be able to stay in this house for long anyway. When you get a role in a play and join the crew, you will leave this house. So the hardship now is only temporary. Chen Fan's departure will allow you to get at least 1 million more in demolition compensation in the future. So why do you want him to come back? Wouldn't it be nice to get 1 million more in demolition compensation in the future? Enduring this short period of hardship can be exchanged for more than 1 million. What a good deal. At this time, Wang Fong sat up from the bed with the help of Chen Daxiang. She took the bowl and chopsticks handed to her by Chen Daxiang and began to eat lunch. However, after taking the first bite, Wang Fong's brows knitted tightly together. Old Chen, why did you put so much salt in these potato shreds? It's too salty, and you didn't peel the potatoes, did you? Okay, I've only been in the kitchen a few times. It's good enough that I can cook the vegetables. Just make do with it. Chen Daxiang said. Is it good enough if the vegetables are fried well? Why do your ribs feel undercooked when I chew them? Wang Fong said as she put the bowl of rice in her hand on the bedside table. I won't eat it anymore. I can't swallow it. I can't eat it. Alas, I just took a few bites and couldn't swallow it. Chen Daxiang, who was sitting on the side with his legs crossed, sighed. Apart from anything else, their cooking skills are really good. They have spoiled our appetites over the years. Hearing this, Wang Fong fell silent. Her husband was right. Her eldest son and daughter-in-law were indeed very good cooks. These days, she cooked by herself and found that the taste of her food was incomparable to that of her eldest son and daughter-in-law. Her two daughters often complained about this at the dinner table. Although her sensible youngest son never said that her food was unpalatable, his appetite was reduced by more than half compared to before. Old Chen, I want to drink ginger and scallion mutton soup. After a moment of silence, Wang Fong suddenly looked up and said, whenever my back injury relapses, my boss will make me a ginger and scallion mutton soup, saying that drinking this soup can dispel cold and relieve back pain. Wife, I don't know how to cook this soup. Chen Daxiang was in trouble. You can't even make a soup. What else can I expect from you? Wang Fong said angrily. Don't be angry, wife. The process of stewing the soup you mentioned is very complicated. I saw that rebellious son stewing it in the kitchen before. I remember that rebellious son told me that the process must not be messed up. Once it is messed up, the taste of the stew will be bad, and the nutritional value cannot be fully preserved. Chen Daxiang said, how about this, I'll ask Xiu how to call his eldest brother and ask that rebellious son to cook the ginger and scallion mutton soup and send it over. Chapter 057, Good News. He has cut off all ties with us and no longer acknowledges me as his mother. Would he still come all the way to bring me soup? Wang Fong said. How dare that rebellious son not bring me the soup? After all, he came out of your belly. If he doesn't even bring me the soup, then he is really worse than a beast. Chen Daxiang snorted coldly. Forget it, let's not look for him. If we have to look for him even to make soup, then he thinks that our family can't live without him. Isn't this just making fun of us? After hearing what his wife said, Chen Daxiang felt that it made sense, so he nodded and said, well, I'll listen to you. We really can't let that rebellious son laugh at us. But what about this ginger and scallion mutton soup? Wouldn't it be good for your back injury? Wang Fong said, it's just a stew, there's no need to be so specific. I'll teach you how to make it. First, blanch the mutton in a pot, then put it in a pressure cooker for half an hour, then put in ginger, onion, garlic, and some salt, then simmer it over low heat for about 10 minutes and it's ready to serve. It's very simple. Got it. I'll go out and buy some mutton now. I'm sorry, Mr. Liu, I think the price of crayfish still has room to go up. Boss Chen, I can only say that you are too optimistic. In the past 5 years, the best price for crayfish has been the current price. You can make a lot of money if you sell it now. If you continue to wait, once the price drops, it will be too late for you to regret it. It's okay. Business is gambling. Okay, since you said so, Boss Chen, I won't continue to persuade you. I'm hanging up now. Just like that, Chen Fan hung up the phone. This was the 6th call he had received today asking for crayfish. This fully demonstrates that the current crayfish market in Jiangcheng is in short supply. Chen Fan has just checked online and found that not only in Jiangcheng, but also in other sister cities in the province due to the impact of the typhoon, the prices of crayfish have generally risen. It is true that crayfish can be transported from other provinces, but the cost of purchasing crayfish from other provinces cannot be ignored. Apart from other things, the transportation cost alone is not low. Therefore, even if it can be purchased from other provinces, the price of Jiangcheng crayfish will still rise, which is inevitable. After hanging up the phone, Chen Fan continued to eat. After a while, the WeChat notification sound on Chen Fan's phone rang. Sue, honey, when I just finished cleaning the house and went out to the market to buy meat, I saw that the price of crayfish has increased by 2 yuan compared to yesterday. So the wholesale price must have increased as well, right? Chen Fan replied while eating, well, I received several calls this morning looking to buy crayfish. Currently, the highest bid is 16 yuan per catty for green shrimp and 11 yuan per catty for red shrimp. Sue, wow, it's so high, have you sold it yet? Chen Fan, no, don't worry, there is still room for growth. Sue, it's already increased so much, how can it still go up? But she knew that her husband's average purchase price for small green shrimp was 10.5 yuan per catty, and the average purchase price for small red shrimp was 7.8 yuan per catty, which means that the wholesale price of small green shrimp has risen by 52.4%, and the price of small red shrimp has increased by about 41%. It cost her husband a total of 2.62 million yuan to stockpile crayfish. According to a rough calculation, if her husband sold the crayfish at this time, the profit would definitely not be less than 1 million. If it were her, she would have sold it long ago. Chen Fan, yeah. Sue, hubby, why don't we sell some first? I'm afraid the price will drop later. Chen Fan, don't panic, I know what's going on. Sue, okay, husband, you have a really good attitude, thumbs up. Chen Fan, what are you and Tingting having for lunch? Sue, Tingting said she wanted to eat egg pancakes, so I just made a few egg pancakes. This is our lunch, smiley face. Chen Fan, did Tingting say she missed her daddy? Sue, no, covering her mouth and laughing. Chen Fan, heart-wrenching.jpg. Sue, Tingting has been playing with the Lego you bought her last night all morning. I went to the market to buy meat just now, but she didn't go. She was playing at home alone, so your daughter didn't have time to miss you, covering her mouth and laughing. Chen Fan, it's okay. If she's happy, her old father will be happy too. Sue, oh, I was so busy that I forgot to tell you. I called teacher Xiaoyu this morning. She is available tonight. I have just booked a restaurant. Chen Fan, thumbs up. Sue, okay, I won't talk to you anymore. I have to prepare the stuffing and make dumplings. Chen Fan, thank you for your hard work, my wife. At the same time, Chen Hao and Zhao Rongrong had just finished playing poker in a hotel room. Zhao Rongrong lazily lay in Chen Hao's arms, stretched out a slender jade finger to lift Chen Hao's chin, and said with a smile, Chen Hao, you are quite courageous. When you answered your girlfriend's call just now, you were not only dishonest, but also worsened. Chen Hao, who was smoking, blew a smoke ring towards the woman in his arms. Don't you like it? I like it. It's exciting enough. Zhao Rongrong suddenly said, Chen Hao, aren't you afraid that your girlfriend will find out about what happened between us one day? If she knew, your future career would be over. If you don't tell her and I don't tell her, how would she know? Chen Hao said indifferently. He thought he had done a good job of keeping the secret. It was impossible for Wu Qian to know that he was having affairs with other women outside. He deeply agreed with the statement that domestic flowers are not as fragrant as wild flowers. At this moment, Chen Hao's cell phone rang again. Seeing that it was his cousin calling, Chen Hao was cheered up and quickly picked up the phone and pressed the answer button. Xiaohao, you asked me to find out about my cousin sending Tingting to Tiandi kindergarten last night. I have just found out for you. What do you mean, cousin? It was a kindergarten teacher named Zhang Xiaoyu from Tiandi kindergarten who gave Tingting the recommendation quota she had for admission to the kindergarten. Zhang Xiaoyu. Chen Hao frowned. This name sounded familiar. Oh, he remembered that the female teacher in the nursery where his niece Tingting was currently studying was named Zhang Xiaoyu. This meant that it had nothing to do with Zhang Lei. This was actually good news. Okay, cousin, I get it. If he's not a liar, then I'm relieved. I was worried that my brother would be cheated. After finishing the call with Wang Xueqing, Chen Hao thought for the time it took to smoke a cigarette, then called Lu Jiehue, the director of his unit. Chapter 058 Tingting's mother also blocked me. After the call, Chen Hao showed a smug smile on his face. Brother, it's not that easy to send Tingting to Tiandi kindergarten. Chen Hao, who are you plotting against now? Zhao Rongrong, who was lying in Chen Hao's arms, knew that Chen Hao was definitely plotting against someone as soon as she saw the smile on Chen Hao's face. Why are you asking so many questions? Chen Hao, in a good mood, patted Zhao Rongrong's face and said, now that you have rested well, it's time to work. If you do this, will you have any food left to give to your girlfriend at night? Zhao Rongrong said with a smile. It's okay. She's been working overtime at the company these past 2 days and won't be coming back to our Hongguan district this weekend. By the way, Rong, is your husband at home tonight? Chen Hao suddenly asked. What? Zhao Rongrong turned over and came to Chen Hao's waist and tied up her hair with a hairpin. Hee, if your husband is not at home at night, I would like to go to your house to find you. It's a large flat with a river view. I have never lived in such a luxury house, so I want to go over and experience it. Chen Hao said with a smile. Chen Hao, I find that your courage is as big as this one of yours. Wife, the ginger and scallion mutton soup is ready. In the old house of the Chen family, Chen Daxiang came into the house carrying a bowl of steaming mutton soup. It smells so good. Wang Fong, who was lying on the bed, shrugged her nose, revealing a look of enjoyment. How about it, Lao Chun? It's very simple to make soup according to the steps I told you. Well, it's very simple. Chen Daxiang said, without that rebellious son, our family can still be fine. Then, with the help of Chen Daxiang, Wang Fong sat up from the bed and leaned against the back of the bed. I think the boss has turned his face away from us. I'm afraid he thinks our family can't survive without him. He's probably waiting for us to bow to him and beg him to come back. I think so too. Okay, honey, let's not talk about that rebellious son. I get angry when I mention him. Come, drink some soup. Chen Daxiang said as he scooped a spoonful of ginger and scallion mutton soup with a spoon, blew it cool, and brought it to his lover's mouth. Wang Fong opened her mouth and drank it, smacking her lips and said, Why is this soup so sour, Lao Chen, did you add vinegar? Chen Daxiang said, when I first tasted it, I felt that it had a bit of a mutton smell, so I poured some vinegar in to get rid of the smell. However, I didn't pay attention when I poured it, and I poured too much, directly pouring most of the bag of vinegar in. Old Chen, how come you don't have any common sense? If you want to remove the mutton smell, you should pour rice wine instead of vinegar. Wang Fong said unhappily. Okay, I get it. I'll be more careful next time. Drink more while it's hot. This soup I made is a little sour, but there's nothing wrong with it. After drinking 3 big bowls of ginger and scallion mutton soup, Wang Fong, who was so full, lay down and fell asleep. However, when it was past 4 o'clock, Wang Fong, who was originally asleep, suddenly felt a stomachache and woke up directly. Lao Chen. Chen Daxiang, who was fertilizing the flowers and plants in the yard, put down the fertilizer in his hand and came into the house after hearing the noise. What's going on? Old Chen, my stomach hurts. Wang Fong's facial features were distorted, and the pain on her face was visible to anyone. Stomachache? Why do I have a stomachache when everything is fine? Chen Daxiang asked, puzzled. I don't know. I just suddenly felt pain just now. It woke me up. It was the kind of cramping pain that came and went. It's better now. However, as soon as Wang Fong finished speaking, her expression suddenly changed again. It hurts again. The severe colic caused Wang Fong, who was lying on the bed, to curl up her whole body. No, Lao Chun, I can't stand it anymore. Send me to the hospital immediately. Okay, I'll call Xiaohao now and ask him to drive back to take you to the hospital. Chen Daxiang took out his cell phone in a panic. Why are you calling Xiaohao? He is working overtime at the company now. We can't affect Xiaohao's work. Wang Fong endured the severe pain and said, besides, when Xiaohao drives back from work, I will be in so much pain. What should I do? I'll call 120 and ask for an ambulance. It's so expensive to call an ambulance. If they don't even call an ambulance, what should we do? Just call a ride-hailing car on your phone. Wang Fong was almost completely speechless. Her husband was at a loss at the critical moment and didn't know what to do. Okay, I'll call a taxi right away, but how do I call one? I've never called a taxi online. Chen Daxiang said at a loss. You can't yell, and you can't learn online? All right. So Chen Daxiang took out his mobile phone and started to learn how to call an online taxi. After fiddling with it for a while, Chen Daxiang still couldn't learn how to call an online taxi. The location here is relatively remote. If you want to take a taxi, you have to walk 4 kilometers away to get a taxi. Finally, Chen Daxiang called his 2 daughters who were out, hoping to ask them to order a ride-hailing car online, but no one answered the 2 calls. What on earth are they doing outside? Why didn't anyone answer the phone? Chen Daxiang was quite annoyed at the feeling of not being able to contact his 2 daughters at this critical moment. It also reminded him of the time when his wife's back injury relapsed and the pain was so severe that she needed to go to the hospital for acupuncture. Every time he called his eldest son would answer the call, and then his eldest son would arrange a vehicle as soon as possible and rush to the hospital as soon as possible. He didn't have to worry about anything. It hurt so much. It hurt so much. Wang Feng tossed and turned in pain on the bed. Chen Daxiang was also completely anxious when he saw this. Xiaofang, if it doesn't work, I'll call that rebellious son. As he was talking, Chen Daxiang found Chen Fan's cell phone number and was about to call him, but at this moment, Chen Daxiang suddenly remembered that his eldest son had blocked the couple's phone numbers. This made Chen Daxiang furious. I had forgotten that this rebellious son had blocked us. What a rebellious son, what a rebellious son. By the way, I'll call Tingting's mom. As he spoke, Chen Daxiang found Su Wei's phone number in his phone's address book and dialed it. However, the next second, the notification sound from the phone made Chen Daxiang's face darker. Tingting's mother actually blocked me too. It seems that the couple had discussed this in advance. Neither of them is a good person. I'm so angry. Old Chen, don't count on them. Let's call Xiaohao and ask him to call an online taxi for us. Wang Feng, who could not bear the pain anymore, finally decided to waste his youngest son's precious time. Okay, I'll call Xiaohao right now. So Chen Daxiang found his youngest son's number and dialed it. After more than 10 seconds, Chen Daxiang became anxious. Why didn't Xiaohao answer the phone? Chapter 059. It definitely won't cost much. When Chen Daxiang heard that the phone call was automatically hung up because no one answered it for a long time, he was as anxious as an ant on a hot pot. No one answered. Call Shuling. Wang Feng said. Okay. Chen Daxiang, who was in a panic, immediately found Wang Shuling's phone number and called her. Fortunately, the call finally went through this time. After learning about the situation, Wang Shuling immediately said on the phone that she would immediately call an online taxi to take her aunt to the hospital. At that time, Chen Fan, who had taken an hour off, drove home to pick up his wife and daughter, and then drove towards the Little Red Flower Nursery. Su Wei invited Zhang Xiaoyu to dinner tonight, and she specially booked a restaurant near Zhang Xiaoyu's home so that it would be convenient for Zhang Xiaoyu to go home after dinner. At around 5 o'clock, Chen Fan drove to the restaurant that he had booked in advance. After waiting in the private room for about 10 minutes, Zhang Xiaoyu rushed over from home. Hello, Teacher Xiaoyu. Tingting is very polite. As soon as she saw her teacher, she greeted her in a sweet voice. Zhang Xiaoyu picked up Tingting directly, and then, as if by magic, a Barbie doll in a gift box suddenly appeared in her hand. Tingting, this is a gift from the teacher. Do you like it? I like it. The little guy was very happy to get the gift. Teacher Xiaoyu, please sit down. Su Wei greeted. After Zhang Xiaoyu sat down, Chen Fan took the menu and prepared to order. Teacher Zhang, do you have any dietary restrictions? No, I have a good stomach. I can eat everything, sweet, sour, bitter, spicy and spicy. Zhang Xiaoyu said with a smile. Old Chen, it's all your fault for putting so much vinegar in the ginger and scallion mutton soup. Now it's fine, but it caused me to have acute enteritis. In a ward in Jiangcheng Third People's Hospital, Wang Feng complained to Chen Daxiang that the doctor, after some questioning, finally found out why she suddenly suffered from acute enteritis. It was because her husband put too much aged vinegar in the ginger and scallion mutton soup. The doctor said that mutton is hot in nature and vinegar is sweet and warm in nature, so it is best not to cook the two together, otherwise it will easily cause fire and bleeding. However, this time her husband not only poured vinegar into the ginger and scallion mutton soup, but also poured half a bag of vinegar, which was seriously exceeding the standard. This caused fire in her body and directly induced acute enteritis. Just on the way to the hospital, she not only had abdominal cramps, but also vomited all over the car. After getting off the car, the online car hailing owner insisted that they pay 200 yuan for the car wash. This person lost 200 yuan before entering the hospital. I didn't mean it. Chen Daxiang said, besides, you don't know that vinegar can't be stewed with mutton, so you can't blame me entirely. If you ask me, you should blame that rebellious son. If he hadn't often cooked this ginger and scallion mutton soup for you when your back injury recurred, and you got used to it, you wouldn't suddenly want to drink this ginger and scallion mutton soup today. Also, over the years, that rebellious son never mentioned the taboo of not adding vinegar to the stewed ginger and scallion mutton soup in front of us. Didn't this lay the hidden danger for today's incident in advance? Old Chen, although the boss has made me completely disappointed in him recently, this incident today cannot be blamed on the boss. Wang Fong said, "Did you cook ginger and scallion mutton soup for me once when my back injury recurred? If you had done that once, I believe the boss would have told you not to add vinegar." "Xiaofang, why are you still speaking for that rebellious son?" Chen Daxiang said unhappily. "Okay, let's go and pay the hospital bill." Wang Fong waved her hand tiredly. Although the pain in her stomach has eased a lot now, the doctor just suggested that she stay in the hospital for observation for one night. Just like that, Chen Daxiang walked out of the ward and went to the outpatient building to go through the hospitalization procedures. After a while, Chen Daxiang came back. "Xiaofang, we don't have enough money in our card." "Not enough?" Wang Fong was stunned. "It's just one night, how much does it cost?" "The deposit is 2,000 yuan. Chen Daxiang replied, "I only have a little over 800 yuan in my card." "What, you only have over 800 yuan in your card?" Wang Fong was shocked and asked, "Your monthly pension is 2,500 yuan. Where did you put the money in the past few years?" "I've saved them all." "You were the one who asked me to save them in the first place." Chen Daqiang said, "At that time, you said that the eldest brother's salary was enough for our family's daily expenses for a month, so you asked me to deposit my monthly pension into the bank as soon as it arrived. Have you forgotten?" "When you mention that, it reminds me." Wang Fong frowned. "What should we do now that we don't have enough money?" Wang Fong started to complain, "You really can't come to the hospital. Just now, 600 yuan was gone. Now we have to pay a deposit of 2,000 yuan to stay in the hospital for one night. These hospitals are really ruthless. The wallets of ordinary people like us are emptied by these hospitals." While complaining, Wang Fong suddenly thought of something. "Oh, Lao Chen, when my back injury recurred and the pain was unbearable, didn't the boss send me here for acupuncture? Is acupuncture expensive? How much does it cost?" "This? I don't know. It was that unfilial son who paid the money every time. I never asked about it." "Have you asked too?" Chen Daxiang asked in surprise. "No, I never asked. I thought you knew." Wang Fong said. "It won't cost much." Chen Daxiang said, "If acupuncture costs money, would that rebellious son often send you here for acupuncture when your back injury relapses? I guess acupuncture is very cheap. It's just a few needles on your waist. How much can it cost?" "That's true." After a pause, Wang Fong continued, "Old Chen, let me tell you this. Lu Xia should not have gotten off work yet. Call her and ask her if I have to stay in this hospital tonight. I suspect that the doctor just now wanted to cheat me out of money, so he made me stay in the hospital for one night even though there was no need for me to be hospitalized. Lu Xia, as Wang Fong mentioned, lives in an old house not far from the Chun family's old house, so they can be considered neighbors. Now Lu Xia is a surgeon at Jiangqing Third People's Hospital. Your worry is not unreasonable. I'll call Lu Xia right away. If there's no need for her to be hospitalized, then there's no need for us to spend this money in vain." As he said that, Chen Daxiang took out his cell phone and called Lu Xia. After making the call and waiting for about 5 minutes, a middle-aged, short-haired female doctor in a white coat came to Wang Fong's ward. Chapter 60, Say a few fair words for Xiaofan. "Mrs. Wang, what happened to you? Has your back injury relapsed?" After entering the ward, Lu Xia asked Wang Fong, who was lying on the hospital bed. "Yes, it seems that the root of my illness will never be cured." Wang Fong said with hatred on her face, "It's all the fault of that hit-and-run driver. If that beast had called and sent me to the hospital right after he hit me, I wouldn't have had this backache." She really hated it. This disease on her waist had been tormenting her for several years. Whenever the weather changed, her waist injury would relapse, and the pain would be like a needle prick, forcing her to lie in bed for several days every time. Sometimes the pain was so severe that her eldest son would take her to the hospital for acupuncture and physical therapy. The hit-and-run driver who hit her has not been found by the police to this day. Now, more than 4 years have passed, and the hope of finding the hit-and-run driver is even slimmer. At this time, Wang Fong changed the subject and said, "But Xiaoxia, we called you here not because of my back injury, but because we have something we want to consult you about." "What's the matter, Mrs. Wang?" Lu Xia asked curiously. "It's like this, Xiaoxia." Then Wang Fong told Lu Xia about the acute gastroenteritis she had induced by drinking the ginger and scallion mutton soup, and how the doctor recommended that she stay in the hospital for observation for one night. "Xiaoxia, I just want to ask if I have to stay in this hospital. If not, I don't want to waste the money." Don't worry, I will never tell Dr. Zhang what you told me and make things difficult for you. Mrs. Wang, I suggest you listen to Dr. Zhang. It is safer for you to stay in the hospital for observation overnight. It is better not to save the money. After hearing what Lu Xia said, Wang Fong had no choice but to nod and say, okay, I'll listen to you then. By the way, Mrs. Wang, you said that you drank the ginger and scallion mutton soup with too much vinegar, which caused the acute gastroenteritis? Seeing Wang Fong nod, Lu Xia was surprised and said, this shouldn't be the case. When Xiao Fan asked me if there was any dietary therapy that could relieve his mother's back injury, I recommended this ginger and scallion mutton soup to Xiao Fan. At that time, I also specifically told Xiao Fan not to add vinegar when stewing the ginger and scallion mutton soup. It has been fine in the past few years, why is it that this time? Lu Xia was a little puzzled. She could say that she had watched Chen Fan grow up. The child had been particularly filial and sensible since childhood, and was also very meticulous. Logically, Chen Fan would never make such a mistake. Xiaoxia, today's ginger and scallion mutton soup was not stewed by him. Wang Fong said hesitantly. If it wasn't cooked by Xiao Fan? Then who cooked it? Lu Xia asked subconsciously. Wang Fong did not answer, but looked at Chen Daxiang who was standing beside her. Lu Xia immediately understood, Brother Chang, did you make this soup today? Yes, but you can't blame me for this. If you want to blame someone, blame that rebellious son for never telling me not to add vinegar to the ginger and scallion mutton soup. Chen Daxiang said. Rebellious son? Lu Xia was stunned at first when she heard Chen Daxiang's words, and then asked Chen Daxiang uncertainly, Brother Chang, the rebellious son you are talking about is not Xiao Fan, right? Who else could it be if not him? Chen Daxiang exhaled through his nose. He never told me such an important thing as not putting vinegar in the ginger and scallion mutton soup. I think this rebellious son just wants to see his mother in trouble. Hearing this, Lu Xia couldn't bear to listen anymore. Brother Chang, Xiao Fan has always cooked the ginger and scallion mutton soup for Wang Sa. I think he didn't want you to interfere, so he didn't tell you. I guess Xiao Fan didn't expect you to suddenly cook this ginger and scallion mutton soup today. Because of this, you directly called Xiao Fan a rebellious son. Isn't this a bit inappropriate? Xiao Fan is such a good child. Over the years, he has given so much to your family. However, before Lu Xia could finish her sentence, she was interrupted by Chen Daxiang. He is good, he is not good at all, he is a rebellious son. Lu Xia, you don't know, he doesn't even recognize his parents now. Xiao Fan doesn't recognize you and Wang Sa? Lu Xia asked in great surprise, Brother Chang, what on earth happened? Ever since she got married and her parents passed away 5 years ago, she has rarely been to her old house in the past 5 years. The last time she went to her old house was 3 years ago. According to Chen Daxiang, Chen Fan had a falling out with his parents? Something must have happened, otherwise how could Xiao Fan not recognize his parents? Although it is said that family disgrace should not be made public, but since you asked me that, Lu Xia, I will tell you. Anyway, my reputation has been almost lost by that rebellious son, so this time is not a big deal. Then Chen Daxiang told them about how Chen Fan had moved out with his wife and daughter and severed ties with them. What do you think, Lu Xia? I didn't wrongly call him a rebellious son, did I? Brother Chang, do you really think it's all Xiao Fan's fault? Lu Xia looked at Chen Daxiang with a complicated expression. As neighbors for so many years, she could see that Chen Daxiang and Wang Fong were always partial to the younger ones, and lacked care for Chen Fan, the eldest brother in the family. At one time, she once suspected that Chen Fan was picked up by Chen Daxiang and Wang Fong from outside? Otherwise, they were their own children, so why would they be so partial to him? However, when she came into contact with more and more families with multiple children like the Chen family, she found that it was very difficult for most parents to treat their children equally. Most of them would favor the younger one because the traditional family concept in their country has always advocated the idea that the eldest brother is like a father and the eldest sister-in-law is like a mother. In the eyes of these parents, the older brother is older and more sensible, so he should give in to his younger brothers and sisters. And this concept was infinitely magnified in the Chen family. But she still didn't expect that Chen Daxiang would actually think that all the faults for the current situation were on his eldest son alone. I don't know how Xiao Fan has been living in the Chen family for all these years. Just thinking about it makes her feel suffocated. Lu Xia, what do you mean by asking this? If it's not that rebellious son's fault, then how could it be my fault? Chen Daxiang was somewhat dissatisfied with Lu Xia's way of asking questions. Just because Xiao Fan didn't agree to his younger sister's request to exchange his old phone for the new one he bought for his wife, you asked Xiao Fan to get out of your house? Brother Chang, don't you think your way of dealing with the problem is extreme and unfair to Xiaofan? Originally, she never interfered in other people's family affairs, but this time she really couldn't help it. She wanted to say a few fair words for Xiaofan, not only because she had seen Xiaofan grow up and she knew his character very well, but also because she owed him a favor. Chapter 61, The ice is thick and it wasn't built in a day. It was the day before the Dragon Boat Festival 7 years ago. Chen Fan made a lot of rice dumplings and delivered them to the neighbors one by one. When he delivered them to her house, he found her old father who lived alone at home lying on the ground unconscious. So Chen Fan sent her old father to the hospital immediately. Because of the timely delivery, her father was finally rescued. Afterwards, she didn't dare to think about what would happen to her old father if Chen Fan hadn't sent the rice dumplings to her father at that time. Over the years, all the neighbors have praised the eldest son of the Chen family. However, such a good child was forced to leave the Chen family. What made her even more angry was that Chen Daxiang called him a rebellious son and thought that it was all Xiaofan's fault. She couldn't stand it anymore. She had to stand up and say a few fair words for Xiaofan, otherwise she would not be able to sleep when she went back at night. Lu Xia, what do you mean? Chen Daxiang frowned and said dissatisfiedly, why is my way of handling the problem extreme? That day was her younger sister's birthday. What's wrong with him, as a big brother, asking his wife to exchange mobile phones with his younger sister? As the birthday girl, her younger sister is asking for this little bit. Is it excessive? I don't think it's excessive at all. However, he, as the big brother, not only refused, but also gave us a cold look. For someone like him, I must teach him how to be a qualified big brother. As soon as the voice fell, Wang Feng, who was lying on the bed beside him, took over and said, Xiao Xia, Lao Chen asked him to get out of our house just to scare him. We didn't really want to drive him away. Who knew that he would be like a stubborn donkey and refuse to give in? The next day, he dragged our family to the Civil Affairs Bureau to notarize and sever ties with us. To be fair, he should bear at least 80% of the responsibility for the situation. Sister Wang, the ice is 3 feet thick and it didn't freeze overnight. Lu Xia said with a complicated expression, although Xiaofan is the eldest among his sisters, he is the eldest brother, but this does not mean that he, as the eldest brother, must unconditionally agree to all the requests of his younger brothers and sisters. If he really has to agree to all conditions without reason, wouldn't Xiaofan become a slave? Moreover, his brothers and sisters are already adults and have the ability to make money. If they want something, they can buy it through their own efforts. How can they ask their eldest brother for it directly when they like something? Are they giant babies? At this time, Lu Xia didn't care about the increasingly ugly faces of Chen Daqiang and Wang Feng, and said to herself, Xiaofan has lived up to his parents and his brothers and sisters since he was a child. However, Wang Xiaoqiang and Brother Chang, ask yourselves, are you really fair to Xiaofan? Do you really not feel the slightest bit of guilt towards Xiaofan? When Xiaofan was little, you gave Xiaohao, Man, and Yuan a lot of pocket money, and you also gave Xiaofan a lot of pocket money. I once saw Xiaohao and his friends use the pocket money you gave them to go to the store to buy snacks, and Xiaofan could only follow behind and watch his brothers and sisters eat their favorite snacks with envy. I once saw Xiaohao throw the remaining half of a bag of spicy strips on the ground, and Xiaofan secretly picked it up and ate it. When Xiaohao found out, he actually laughed at his elder brother, saying that his elder brother was too dirty to actually pick up things on the ground to eat. Hearing this, Wang Feng and Chen Daxiang were both stunned. They really didn't know what Lu Xia said. It seems that they really didn't give their eldest son much pocket money. At this time, Lu Xia continued, Sister Wang, Brother Chang, I want to ask you too, have you ever bought new clothes for Xiaofan since he was a child? In my memory, Xiaofan has always picked up his cousin's old clothes to wear, while Xiaohao, Man, Yuan and the others have always had new clothes. Xiaofan was also a child at that time. I believe that during the Chinese New Year, when he saw his brothers and sisters all had new clothes, he also wanted to wear new clothes. At that time, I, an outsider, could see the desire and loneliness in Xiaofan's eyes. Don't you, as parents, really see nothing at all? Lu Xia, do you think your sister Wang and I didn't want to buy him new clothes at that time? Your sister Wang and I didn't have money at that time. In the case of insufficient money, we must give priority to buying new clothes for his younger brothers and sisters. Seeing Chen Daxiang saying all this so naturally, Lu Xia couldn't help but laugh. Is it possible that in your mind, Xiaofan, as the eldest brother, should sacrifice everything for his brothers and sisters, right? He is the eldest brother, but at that time, he was just a child. How much more sensible could he be than his brothers and sisters? It is true that you took great care of and loved Xiaofan in the first few years after he was born. But everything changed after his brothers and sisters were born. You transferred all your love to his brothers and sisters. This was so cruel to Xiaofan. I think in Xiaofan's heart, he would rather not have received your love than have had it and lost it all at once. There is one more thing I want to ask you. Why did you punish Xiaofan without knowing the truth when your two sons had a conflict when they were young? Hearing this, Wang Fong subconsciously replied, because Xiaohao has been very sensible and obedient since he was a child. Xiaohao never makes us angry. Chen Daqiang on the side also said, your sister-in-law Wang is right. Xiaohao has been obedient since he was young. On the other hand, that rebellious son is the eldest brother, but he made his younger brother cry for a small matter. If I don't punish that rebellious son, who should I punish? Brother Chang, I once saw the two brothers playing the game of chase outside when they were young. One time, Xiaohao fell down while running, and he kept crying outside. Later, you heard the noise and came over to ask Xiaohao why he was crying. It turned out that Xiaohao complained to you, saying that he was pushed down by his older brother. Xiaofan retorted that he did not push his younger brother, but that his younger brother fell down while running. Brother Chang, you didn't believe me and wanted to punish Xiaofan. Later, I stood up and said that it was Xiaohao who fell down while running. What I never expected was that you didn't believe me either, and insisted on making Xiaofan kneel down as punishment. Brother Chang, I didn't know about this incident, do you still remember it? Chen Daqiang nodded and said, I have some impression, Lu Xia. It's not that I didn't trust you at the time, but the two brothers were running so fast, and Xiaofan suddenly pushed his brother. You probably didn't see it clearly, and you thought it was Xiaohao who fell down by himself. Brother Chang, what if I say that I saw it very clearly at that time? Lu Xia said seriously. Impossible, you must have seen something wrong. Chen Daqiang said without thinking, Xiaohao can't possibly wrongly accuse his brother. Xiaohao has been very honest and obedient since he was young. Chapter 062. This day will not come too late. Brother Xingxiang, you can say that I saw the fault in this matter, but you can't say that I saw the fault in the following matter. Lu Xia said, that year, Wang Dizhu and his wife took a temporary job and had to go out for a while. Since it was inconvenient to take their son Wang Kuan with them, they coaxed their 2-year-old son to sleep and locked the door before going out. Later, little Wang Kuan started crying loudly. Xiaofan and Xiaohao, the brothers, heard the crying while playing outside, so they ran over and climbed in through the window. They found that little Wang Kuan had a fever on his head, so they carried him to the clinic. Do you remember this? Seeing Chen Daqiang nod, Lu Xia continued, afterwards, when Wang Dizhu came back and learned about this, he was very grateful and went to your house with a basket of eggs. At that time, Xiaohao stood up and said that he was the one who carried Wang Dizhu's son to the clinic. You praised him highly. The next day, you and Wang's wife bought Xiaohao a new set of clothes from head to toe. Am I right? That's right. Chen Daqiang said, Xiaohao did a good thing, isn't it right to reward him? But Brother Chang, have you ever thought that Xiaohao was only 7 or 8 years old at the time? Could his small body carry Wang Dizhu's 2-year-old son from home to the clinic 3 kilometers away? Hearing this, Wang Fong was stunned. Xiaoxia, do you mean that it was Xiaofan, not Xiaohao, who carried Wang Kuan to the clinic? How could it be that rebellious son? Before Lu Xia could speak, Chen Daqiang denied it first. Dr. Han said that it was Xiaohao who carried Wang Kuan into his clinic. How could this be false? So, Brother Chang, you made Xiaofan kneel down again? Then he must be punished. He is the eldest brother. How could he be lazy and let his younger brother carry Wang Kuan to such a far clinic? Is this how he takes care of his younger brother outside? Chen Daqiang said. But when you punished Xiaofan to kneel down, Xiaofan said that he carried Wang Kuan to the clinic, but when they were only 10 meters away from the clinic, he was exhausted and couldn't carry him anymore. Then his brother Xiaohao stepped forward and carried Wang Kuan into the clinic. Xiaohao admitted this. That rebellious son lied continuously, and Xiaohao admitted it. It was also because Xiaohao was kind-hearted and couldn't bear to see his elder brother being punished, so he helped his elder brother to cover up the lie. Hearing this, Lu Xia laughed out loud. Brother Chang, about a month after that incident, I was chatting with Grandpa Wang one day and we happened to talk about this incident. Grandpa Wang was selling watermelons outside the clinic at that time. Grandpa Wang said that he saw Xiaofan carrying Wang Kuan over there that day. When they were almost at the door of the clinic, Xiaofan couldn't carry him anymore, so Xiaohao took over and carried Wang Kuan into the clinic. So Xiaofan didn't lie back then. Brother Chang, why do you distrust your eldest son so much? Then, when Wang Dizhu came to our house with the eggs, why didn't that rebellious son stand up and say that he was responsible? So you can't blame me. It was that rebellious son who was inconsistent in his words and deeds. Chen Daxiang said. Brother Chang, you believe everything your youngest son says. Do you think Xiaofan, who has suffered several losses, dares to stand up and refute his brother under such circumstances? Chen Daxiang was stunned when he heard Lu Xia's words. While Chen Daxiang was stunned, Lu Xia sighed, Brother Chang, Sister Wang, there are some things I have kept in my heart for many years and never told you, but today I can't help it. I want to say that your eldest son is really good, but your youngest son, who you are so proud of, is not as good as you think. It is true that your youngest son has passed the civil service exam and brought you and your wife great honor, but your youngest son has not been so honest since he was a child. Hearing this, Chen Daxiang flew into a rage. Lu Xia, what are you talking about? How come my Xiaohao has been dishonest since he was a child? What right do you have to say that about him? Chen Daxiang suddenly realized something and said, Oh, I see. I heard that your son failed the civil service exam last year, but my Xiaohao did. So you are jealous of me for having such an outstanding son, so you deliberately threw dirty water on my Xiaohao. Do you think I will believe you? Xiaohao is the son of your wife Wang and I. We know what kind of person he is better than anyone else. Do you think you can sow discord between us? Wang Fong said with a disappointed look on her face, Xiaoxia, I know that the eldest brother once saved your old father, and you have always been grateful for it. I can understand that you feel unfair for him when you learned that he left our family, but you can't step on my Xiaohao like this for him. These days, my Xiaohao has been saying good things about his eldest brother in front of me and Lao Chen, just to make us forgive his eldest brother as soon as possible. My Xiaohao is so kind and values the relationship between brothers so much. I won't allow you to say that to him. Hearing this, Lu Xia shook her head and smiled, Okay, I'm a mean person. I sincerely apologize to you for what I just said. Lu Xia bowed to the two of them, then turned around and walked out of the ward. When she opened the door, she suddenly stopped and said with her back to the two people in the ward, Brother Chang, Sister Wang, time will let you know which of your 4 children is the truly filial one. Just wait and see, that day will not come too late. After saying that, Lu Xia walked out of the ward without waiting for the two to speak and without looking back. This Lu Xia actually wants to sow discord between us and Xiaohao. I think she is just jealous that our Xiaohao is better and more promising than her son. Chen Daxiang smiled and said, I didn't expect that as a doctor at the 3rd hospital, she would be jealous of us one day. Ha, Xiaofang, our Xiaohao really makes us proud. At our age, we would compete to see whose children are more outstanding. Wang Fong nodded in agreement after hearing this. Well, now I understand why the neighbors always praise their eldest brother, but rarely praise our Xiaohao. It's because the more outstanding a person is, the more likely he or she is to be envied. That's the reason. Chen Daxiang sneered, just wait and see, Xiaofang. When our Xiaohao marries Cici and becomes a leader in his career, these people will turn around and praise our Xiaohao. In today's society, people are so realistic. Bang bang. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Dad, Mom, are you in there? Hearing this, Chen Daxiang snorted coldly, you two still know how to come here. Chapter 63 Mom, I really have no money. The door opened and Chen Manman and Chen Yuan, a pair of sisters dressed up beautifully, walked in. Mom, how are you now? Are you okay? Chen Manman asked Wang Fong, who was lying on the bed. Now you know how to care about your mother. What were you doing before? You called her one after another, but no one answered. Chen Daxiang said with eyes wide open. Dad, my second sister and I didn't mean to ignore your call. There were just too many people watching Kaishukun in Wushan Dream Era in the afternoon. In that environment, we couldn't hear the phone ringing. Chen Yuan defended. Yes, Dad. Yuan and I really didn't mean to ignore your call. You see, after the event, we saw your WeChat message saying that Mom had a stomachache and came to the hospital. Yuan and I rushed over right away. After hearing their two daughters' explanations, Chen Daxiang and Wang Fong's expressions looked better. Mom, why does your stomach hurt? It's all your father's fault. After hearing what her mother said, Chen Manman smiled and said, Okay, Mom, this is not my dad's fault. Most people don't know that you can't put vinegar in the ginger and scallion mutton soup. If I were to blame, it should be my eldest brother. He never told us about such an important matter in the past few years. If he had told us, then you wouldn't have suffered in vain today. Chen Yuan agreed deeply after hearing this. Second sister is absolutely right. Don't blame our dad for this. If you want to blame someone, blame Chen Fan. Did you hear that, Xiao Fang? Man Man and Yuan all said so you really can't blame me for this, said Chen Daxiang. Yes, it's okay if I don't blame you. Wang Fang glared at her husband unhappily, then turned to look at her two daughters. Well, since you are here, go and pay my hospital bills. Ah, Mom, you still need to stay in the hospital? Chen Man asked in surprise. Well, the doctor asked me to stay in the hospital for observation overnight. How much is the hospital bill? Chen Man asked tentatively. The deposit is 2,000. Chen Daxiang said this as he handed the hospital admission form in his hand to his eldest daughter. However, after hearing the number of 2,000, Chen Man didn't even reach out to take the hospitalization form handed over by her father. Dad, don't give it to me, where do I have the money? It's just $2,000, and you don't have any? Chen Daxiang glared and said, didn't you take on a movie at the beginning of the year and get paid more than 10,000 yuan? Dad, you said it was the beginning of the new year, but it's already June, and I've already spent all the money I earned from the film, said Chen Man. You eat at home, live at home, and you don't have to spend a penny. Yet you spent all of over 10,000? Wang Fang said in disbelief. Mom, money is really hard to stop spending now. Although I don't spend money on food and accommodation, cosmetics, clothes, bags, etc., all of which cost money. Compared with food and accommodation, these are the biggest expenses. Chen Man said, I'm an actress, so I can't buy cheap cosmetics, clothes, shoes, etc., and I signed up for an online body shaping class in April. The registration fee alone cost me more than 5,000 yuan. Not only do I not have a penny in my bank account now, I still owe more than 6,000 yuan on Huabei. Chen Yuan, who was standing by, saw her parents looking at her and was so scared that she quickly waved her hands and said, Mom and Dad, why are you looking at me? I don't even have a job right now, so how can I afford to pay for your hospital bills? Hearing this, Wang Fang said angrily, you two, I really can't count on any of you. No, Dad, don't you have a monthly pension of 2,500 yuan? You've been retired for several years, how come you don't even have 2,000 yuan? Shen Yuan looked puzzled. I have deposited all my retirement money in a bank account. Hearing this, Chen Man was stunned. Dad, according to what you said, all the expenses of the family have been borne by my eldest brother alone in the past few years? Seeing her father nod, Chen Man didn't know what to say for a moment. She had always thought that her parents also paid for the family's daily expenses. She never thought that all the money spent by the family in the past few years was actually from her eldest brother alone. Dad, this is just a deposit. When third brother comes over later, you can just ask him to pay it. Speak of the devil and he will appear. As soon as Chen Yuan finished her voice, Chen Hao, who came to the outside of the ward, saw that the door was open, so he walked straight in. Xiao Hao, you're here. Seeing their most proud youngest son arrive, Chen Daxiang and Wang Fang immediately broke into warm smiles on their faces. Chen Man rolled her eyes at this scene of differential treatment. Dad, my boss took me out to do some work this afternoon, so my phone was on silent mode and I didn't hear your call. Well, your mother and I know that you must have been busy with work and didn't hear the call. Chen Daxiang said with a smile. Mom, is your stomach still hurting? Chen Hao's face was full of concern. Much better. After learning the situation from his father, Chen Hao said directly, Dad, give me the hospitalization form. I will go downstairs to pay the hospitalization fee for Mom. Hearing this, Chen Daxiang and Wang Fang looked at each other, and they both saw a hint of relief in each other's eyes. As expected, at critical moments they still had to rely on their most proud youngest son. In this way, Chen Hao took the admission form from his father and left the ward. Not long after Chen Hao left, Wang Fang suddenly found that her youngest son's wallet was left on the table next to her, so she quickly said to her husband, Old Chen, Xiao Hao's wallet is here, you should give it to him as soon as possible. He will pay the hospital bill downstairs later and may need to pay by credit card. Okay, I'll send it to him right away. As he said that, Chen Daxiang picked up the wallet that his youngest son had left on the table and chased after him. As a result, as soon as he left the ward, Chen Daxiang sought his youngest son. However, what surprised him was that his youngest son did not go to the elevator, but stood at the window at the end of the corridor with his back to him, as if he was calling someone. Chen Daxiang didn't think much about it and walked over directly. He just thought that his younger son had received a call from someone at the last minute. After all, his younger son worked in the system and he received a lot of work calls on a regular basis. In addition, his younger son was popular and had many friends around him. At this time, Chen Hao was holding a small round mirror in his hand. Through the mirror, he saw his father walking towards him, which made Chen Hao's mouth curl up. Then he quietly put away the small round mirror and pretended to be talking to someone on the phone. "Brother Wang, I'm Xiao Chen. There is something I really don't know how to tell you." "Okay, Brother Wang, I won't be so hypocritical and will just say it directly. Chapter 64. It would be better to call my sister-in-law to take care of my mother. This is what's going on, Brother Wang. My mother is in the hospital and now I need to pay the hospital bills. I'm a little short on money recently and can't come up with the money for the time being, so I wanted to borrow some money from you, Brother Wang." At this time, Chen Daxiang, who was walking towards Chen Hao and was still 5 or 6 meters away from Chen Hao, suddenly looked startled and stopped. His youngest son was actually calling someone to borrow money. This gave Chen Daxiang a great shock. "Oh, Brother Xingwang, I get it. It's okay. I understand. Sorry for bothering you." After pretending to hang up the phone, Chen Hao then pretended to call someone else. "Brother Zhang, are you busy? I don't have anything else to do. I just want to ask if you have enough money recently? Not well off? Oh, that's fine. Hey, Brother Zhang, what are you talking about? There's nothing to be embarrassed about. If you keep saying that, it will be hypocritical. Hey, Brother Nan, are you busy now? You and your sister-in-law are playing with your son in the playground. I heard a lot of children playing. Brother Nan, I envy you for having a wife and children and a warm bed. Oh, you signed up your son for several summer interest classes in advance. That does cost money. I understand. Brother Zhou, this is Xiao Chen. Sister Lu, I'm Chen Hao. It's like this. Okay, Sister Lu, thank you so much this time. Don't worry, I will return the money to you as soon as I get paid next month. Okay, you can transfer it to me through WeChat or Alipay." At this moment, Chen Daxiang, who was standing behind him, had unknowingly had tears in his eyes. His youngest son actually went around looking for people to borrow money to pay for his mother's hospitalization. He clearly had no money. Why didn't he say it just now? What is responsibility? His youngest son is responsible. Whenever there were difficulties, his youngest son chose to bear them on his own. He always showed his best side to them, while his youngest son silently bore all the pressures in life alone. If I hadn't given my youngest son a wallet, he would have known nothing about it. What Lu Xia said was right. His youngest son Chen Hao was indeed not that honest. He only reported good news but not bad news. He just deceived them. The more Chen Daxiang thought about it, the more sad he felt. His youngest son was so sensible and it made him feel sorry for himself. It was a blessing for Chen Daxiang to have such a son in his life. "Dad?" At this time, Chen Hao turned around and pretended to be extremely surprised when he saw Chen Daxiang. "Dad, why are you here?" Seeing his father's red eyes, Chen Hao was secretly proud. He really had the upper hand over this wave again. He was confident that if he continued like this, when the old house was demolished, his parents would definitely not divide the demolition compensation equally among him, his second sister and his younger sister. "Oh, Dad, you are here to bring me a wallet, right? Give it to me, I will go downstairs to pay Mom's hospital bills." Chen Hao smiled and took back his wallet from his father. He had deliberately left his wallet in the ward just now in order to lure his parents out. Everything went smoothly. He was a genius. "Stop, Xiao Hao. What's wrong, Dad? Do you have anything else to do? Have you any money?" "Of course I have money. If I don't have money, how can I pay my mother's hospital bills?" "Dad, your question is really weird. Okay, I'm going to leave now." Seeing his youngest son still laughing and refusing to tell the truth, Chen Daxiang felt distressed. "Xiao Hao, Dad heard everything you said on the phone just now." Hearing this, Chen Haowang seemed to be possessed by an actor. The smile on his face froze instantly, and then the frozen smile gradually turned into a bitter smile. "Dad, I made a fool of myself." "Xiao Hao, if you don't have money, you can just tell us directly. Why do you have to carry it yourself?" Chen Daxiang said. "Dad, as a son, if I can't even pay for my mother's hospitalization, then I would really be ashamed of your kindness in raising me over the years," Chen Hao said seriously. "Hey, kid. I won't say any more. Go down." "Well, Dad, I'm going downstairs then." After watching his youngest son walk into the elevator, Chen Daxiang returned to the ward. As soon as he returned to the ward, he told his son what he had just seen outside. Wang Feng's eyes moistened instantly after hearing this. Xiaohao is such a pitiful child. That Lu Xia just said that about Xiaohao. Why did she say that about my Xiaohao? My Xiaohao is such a good child. Third brother earns more than 5,000 yuan a month, why does he have to borrow even 2,000 yuan from others? Chen Yuan muttered softly, expressing the thoughts of Chen Man, the second sister of the Chen family. Chen Yuan, what do you mean by that? Chen Daxiang glared at his little daughter and said, your third brother is a civil servant. He has so many social events with his colleagues. Doesn't that cost money? And doesn't your third brother need to spend money on dating? More than 5,000 a month is not enough for him to spend. Isn't it normal that he can't save money? Dad, I just said it casually. Why are you so excited? Chen Yuan said aggrievedly. Your mother is in the hospital, and you can't afford a penny, but you are still questioning your third brother here. Do you still have a conscience? Chen Daxiang became angrier as he spoke. I'm telling you, Chen Yuan, your mother is in the hospital tonight, and you are responsible for staying by her bedside and taking care of her in the hospital. Let me stay in the hospital. The smell in the hospital is so bad that it makes me want to vomit. It is obvious that Chen Yuan does not want to stay in the hospital. Even if you vomit, you have to stay in the hospital. Your mother is in the hospital, and if you don't pay, can't you contribute your efforts? If you are not even willing to take care of your mother, then you are no longer my daughter. Chen Daxiang said angrily. There is no harm without comparison. Such a comparison made Chen Daxiang suddenly feel that when they get old, they can no longer rely on their little daughter and they still have to rely on their little son. Dad, can you please stop being so excited? This is a hospital. We can't make loud noises, okay? Seeing that her father's emotions had calmed down a little, Chen Yuan continued, Dad, it's not that I don't want to stay in the hospital to take care of my mom, but I've never done this kind of care work since I was a child. I'm worried that if I stay at night, I might not only fail to take good care of my mom, but also cause trouble for her. So my suggestion is to call my sister-in-law over. She is the best at taking care of people. In the past few years, when my mother's back injury relapsed and she was hospitalized for acupuncture, wasn't it my sister-in-law who was responsible for taking care of my mother in the hospital? My sister-in-law has rich experience in this area, so I think it is better to call my sister-in-law to take care of my mother. Chapter 065 I want you to feed me like before. If you can't take care of people, can't you learn? At this time, Wang Fong, who was lying on the hospital bed, glared and said dissatisfiedly, you actually suggested calling your sister-in-law to take care of me. What? Our family can't survive without your brother and sister-in-law, right? The reason why your brother is so determined and tough now is that he feels that he is the pillar of our family and that our family can't do without him. The more it is at this time, the more we can't contact them. We can't let them look down on us and really think that our family can't do without them. Chen Yuan, can't you fight for your dignity? Okay, Mom, I get it. I'm willing to stay and take care of you tonight. Chen Yuan felt that what her mother said made sense, so she nodded and agreed. After a while, Chen Hao came back after paying the deposit for hospitalization. Xiaohao, it's really hard for a good boy like you to be here. Wang Fong's eyes were red. Chen Hao pretended to be helpless when he heard this. Dad, you told Mom everything. Xiaohao, don't do this again in the future. Wang Fong said, if you do this, your mother will be heartbroken. Okay, Mom, I'll listen to you. I won't do this again. You're not feeling well right now, so don't get too excited. As Chen Hao spoke, he picked up an apple and started peeling it for his mother. When it was a little past 8 o'clock, Chen Fan, who had finished his meal, drove Zhang Xiaoyu to the downstairs of her house. Goodbye, Ting Ting. Zhang Xiaoyu smiled and waved to Ting Ting in the car. Goodbye, Teacher Xiaoyu. Ting Ting also waved her little hand. Ting Ting, Dad, drive slowly on the road. Well, goodbye, Teacher Zhang. Just like that, Chen Fan drove away from Zhang Xiaoyu's house. When they merged into the main road, Chen Fan suddenly said, Wei, are we going home now? What? You don't want to go back now? Su Wei asked back. By the way, we haven't watched a movie together since we had Ting Ting, right? Said Chen Fan. Yes, you want to see a movie? Seeing Chen Fan nod, Su Wei was obviously moved, but thinking of her daughter beside her, she still said, it's not convenient for us to watch a movie with Ting Ting here. If we watch it for too long, I'm afraid Ting Ting will be anxious. Besides, it's getting late now. Wei, don't you know that there are private cinemas now? Our family can go to a private cinema to watch a movie. If Tingting is tired, she can lie down and sleep directly. Hearing this, Su Wei no longer hesitated, smiled and nodded. Okay, then I'll follow your arrangements, husband. At 8:40, Chen Fan drove to a very famous private cinema in Jiangcheng called Yingmeng. Well, most of the people who entered this private cinema were young couples. For these young couples who were in the period of passionate love, private cinemas were very popular. Not only could they watch movies, but they could also. There are also young couples like him and Su Wei with children. After choosing the movie they were going to watch in the hall, Chen Fan held his daughter in one hand and took Su Wei's hand in the other to the bar and ordered 2 cups of popcorn and 2 bottles of Coke. He also asked Tingting to choose some snacks and finally packed a big bag of food. At 9 o'clock, Chen Fan and his family of 3 came into a private room inside. Chen Fan booked a parent-child room, which has a small bed. When Tingting feels sleepy, she can lie down and sleep directly. In addition to the small bed, there is also a toy area with building blocks and other toys that children like to play with. Chen Fan is quite satisfied with the environment inside. As soon as they entered the box, Tingting ran to the toy area to play with building blocks. Chen Fan put the snacks and some drinks next to Tingting, and then Chen Fan and Su Wei sat on a leather sofa to watch a movie. The film they chose was a light urban love comedy, which was released just last week and has received very good reviews online. Su Wei leaned her head on Chen Fan's chest as they did when they were in the passionate period of love. Chen Fan held a cup of popcorn and fed it to them from time to time. In a trance, the two seemed to have returned to 4 years ago, when they had just started dating and were watching a movie in the cinema, just like you are now. When the movie was playing until 9:30, Tingting, who was playing with building blocks in the toy area, came to the two of them and said, "Mom, I want to go to bed." Seeing her daughter yawning, Su Wei hugged Tingting in her arms. In less than a minute, Tingting fell asleep. The two of them stood up and walked to the child's bed. They gently put Tingting into the bed, then covered Tingting with a blanket. Tingting is sleeping so soundly. She didn't sleep at home during lunch break, so how could she not sleep well? Then the two of them sat back on the sofa and continued watching the movie. "Honey, I'm thirsty." Hearing this, Chen Fan opened a bottle of Coke and handed it to Su Wei's mouth. "I don't want to drink like this. I want you to feed me like before," Su Wei said, blinking her big eyes. After hearing this, Chen Fan raised his head and drank a big mouthful of Coke without saying anything. However, Chen Fan did not swallow it. Facing his wife's somewhat fiery gaze, Chen Fan moved closer. It was almost midnight when we got home after watching the movie. After taking a shower and coming to bed, Chen Fan found that Su Wei and his daughter were both asleep, which made Chen Fan a little depressed. He had wanted to go to the living room with Su Wei. But it's understandable. Su Wei cleans the house and makes dumplings during the day and hardly gets any rest, so she must be tired a long time ago. Seeing that it was past midnight, Chen Fan silently said, "Draw a lottery" in his mind. Ding, the lottery is over. Congratulations to the host for winning. Intermediate attribute card 1. Chen Fan's eyes lit up. The primary attribute card adds 1 attribute point, and the intermediate attribute card, drawn this time, can add 5 attribute points. Without hesitation, Chen Fan once again chose to add points to his physique. All of a sudden, Chen Fan's physique increased from 46.2 to 51.2. Host, Chen Fan. Gender, male. Age, 30. Physical fitness, 51.2. Strength, 50. Speed, 52. Note, the average basic attribute points of an average healthy human is 60, and the maximum attribute points are 99. At around 7 in the morning, Chen Hao drove his Passat and brought Chen Daqiang and Chen Manman to Jiangcheng Third People's Hospital. "Mom, why do you have dark circles under your eyes? Didn't you get enough rest last night?" When they saw Wang Fong for the first time, Chen Hao, Chen Manman and Chen Daqiang all showed surprise on their faces. Compared with yesterday, Wang Fong's complexion was so much worse, and she looked listless, as if she had not slept all night. At this moment, seeing her mother looking at her, Chen Yuan on the side immediately showed a guilty look. "Why don't you ask her what she did?" Chapter 066. Why is it so expensive? For a moment, the eyes of several people in the Chen family fell on Chen Yuan. Chen Yuan pouted, lowered her head and said in a wrong tone, "Mom, I helped you go to the bathroom last night, and I didn't mean to let you fall because I didn't hold you steady." Hearing this, the Chen family members immediately understood what was going on. You, what can you do? You can't even take care of your mother when I asked you to stay in the hospital." Chen Daxiang scolded unhappily. After the fall last night, my waist hurt even more. It hurt all night and I couldn't sleep at all, said Wang Feng. Mom, let's find a doctor to give you acupuncture later. Chen Hao said, when your back injury recurred and the pain was particularly severe, didn't your elder brother send you to the hospital and ask the doctor to give you acupuncture? Well, the pain is really unbearable now. Wang Feng said, acupuncture is very effective in relieving my back injury. Dad, Mom, I'm going to work first. Chen Hao said. Go ahead, Xiao Hao. Not long after Chen Hao left, Wang Feng came to the traditional Chinese medicine department of Jiangqing Third People's Hospital with the help of Chen Daxiang, accompanied by Chen Manman and Chen Yuan. Since Wang Feng had often come here for acupuncture, the old Chinese doctor inside had an impression of her. After swiping Wang Feng's medical card, the old Chinese doctor asked casually while operating the computer, why didn't your eldest son come with you this time? This old Chinese medicine doctor, who was over 60 years old and was rehired, had a good impression of Chen Fan because he felt that Chen Fan was very filial. Hey, Dr. Wang, don't mention him. He doesn't even recognize me and his father anymore. Hearing Wang Feng's words, the old Chinese doctor was stunned. He looked at Wang Feng in disbelief, his eyes full of confusion. A son who accompanied and took care of his mother every time she came to the hospital was obviously very filial. You know, Wang Feng has 4 children. But in the past few years, every time she came to him for acupuncture, he had never seen Wang Feng's other 3 children. Every time, it was the eldest son who accompanied her. It cannot be said that Wang Feng's other 3 children are not filial, but they are definitely not as filial as their eldest brother. What on earth happened that would make such a filial person disown his own parents? Although he really wanted to know the inside story, as an outsider and a doctor, it was obviously inconvenient for him to ask more questions. After thinking for a while, the old Chinese doctor finally said, I have talked with your eldest son several times. He is a very honest and filial child. Although I don't know what happened between you, you are a family after all. It is better to resolve any misunderstandings as soon as possible. Sometimes, taking a step back can lead to a bright future. As an outsider, he could only say this much. Although he didn't know what happened in the middle, there was only one reason why such a good and filial child could suddenly not recognize his parents. That was that the child's heart was broken by his parents and he was disheartened. Apart from this reason, he really couldn't think of any other reason that could make such a good and filial child suddenly not recognize his parents. He is honest? He is filial? Doctor, you have been deceived by my rebellious son. Chen Daxiang said. The old Chinese doctor looked up at Chen Daxiang, who was standing in front of his desk, and said, every time your wife came to see me in the past few years, your eldest son accompanied her the whole time. Doesn't this prove that he is filial? Chen Daxiang said indifferently, accompanying his mother to the hospital for treatment, isn't that what he should do as a son? It's just his duty. If he is an only child, then accompanying his mother to the hospital for treatment is indeed his duty. There is nothing to say about it. But don't you have 4 children? Naturally, the Chen family members could hear the implicit meaning of the old Chinese doctor's words. Doctor, I was in school in the past few years and had no time to accompany my mother to the hospital. It's not that I'm unfilial. Chen Yuan was the first to stand up and speak for herself. Chen Manman was next to speak, Doctor, I'm an actor and I'm away from home most of the year, so you can't say I'm unfilial. My eldest brother is different. He works in a factory not far from our home. He's the most convenient person to take my mom to the hospital. Dr. Wang, my youngest son works in the system and lives far away from home. It is not as convenient for him to take me to the hospital as his older brother. Wang Feng said. After listening to what several people said, the old Chinese doctor shook his head and stopped talking. After a while, the old Chinese doctor who had finished working on the computer returned the medical card to Wang Feng and said, go down and pay the money, and then I can give you acupuncture. Wang Feng handed the medical card to Chen Daxiang, and then Chen Daxiang went to the outpatient hall to pay. Hello, the total is 628 yuan. Hearing the cashier's words, Chen Daxiang's eyes widened in disbelief. How much? 628 yuan. After making sure he had heard correctly, Chen Daxiang was a little dumbfounded. Why is it so expensive? Aren't you guys robbing me? He has always thought that acupuncture is cheap, because he thinks if acupuncture is expensive, then his eldest son would not have taken his mother to the hospital for acupuncture when he saw his mother's back injury recurred and the pain was more severe in recent years. But he never expected that one acupuncture session would cost more than 600 yuan. This was too expensive. Sir, our hospital has a detailed set of charging standards. If you have any objections to this, you can go to our office for consultation. Hearing the cashier's words, Chen Daxiang handed over his bank card with a painful look on his face. It's just over 600, just swipe the card. After paying the money, Chen Daxiang returned to the TCM department. As soon as he came in, he expressed his dissatisfaction to the old Chinese doctor. Doctor, I think your acupuncture charges are too high. One acupuncture session costs more than 600 yuan, which is ridiculously expensive. Wang Fong was shocked when she heard this. What? More than 600? Wang Fong looked at the old Chinese doctor in front of her and said, Dr. Wang, are you mistaken? Why does this acupuncture cost so much? It was more expensive last year, more than 1,100 yuan. This year, the medical insurance has given a certain subsidy, which has made it much cheaper, only 600 yuan. Hearing this, Wang Fong was even more shocked. What? It was more than 1,100 last year? Yes. The old Chinese doctor looked at Wang Fong in surprise. You've had acupuncture here so many times in the past few years. Don't you know the price? Have no idea. Wang Fong said, he never told me, and I never asked him. At this moment, Wang Fong felt a mixture of emotions. She really didn't expect the cost of acupuncture to be so high. She always thought acupuncture was cheap. Chapter 067. Do you have that ability? In the past 5 years, she has come to the hospital for acupuncture at least 10 times a year on average. If we calculate it based on 10 times, then the cost of acupuncture in these 5 years has reached more than 50,000 yuan. After calculating this number, Wang Fong suddenly felt distressed. If she had known that the cost of acupuncture was so high, she could have saved a lot of acupuncture treatments in the past 5 years. Because her waist injury was not that painful at the time, she just thought acupuncture was cheap. So when her waist injury recurred, she would habitually call her eldest son and say that she couldn't stand the waist pain and wanted to go to the hospital for acupuncture. Why is her eldest son so secretive? One session of acupuncture costs more than 1,100 yuan, but he never told her about such a high fee. More than 50,000 yuan was wasted. If he had saved that money, her younger son could have gone for the top-of-the-line Passat. Chen Daxiang, who was standing by, was also shocked by the price the old Chinese doctor said. He thought that the cost of more than 600 yuan was already very high, but he never thought that the cost of acupuncture before last year was even higher, more than 1,100 yuan. Why didn't that rebellious son tell them that the cost was so high? He even kept bringing his mother here for acupuncture. Didn't he know to change hospitals? There are so many hospitals in Jiangcheng, and he doesn't believe that the acupuncture fees in every hospital are so high. If all else fails, you can also go to those Chinese medicine clinics, or those small private Chinese medicine clinics. The prices there will definitely be much cheaper. That unfilial son really doesn't know how to live. He was so foolish as to give money to the third hospital for more than 5 years. How could his brain be so stupid? He was saying that his unfilial son had not been able to save any money in the past few years, and it turned out that all the money was defrauded by the hospital. Alas, his eldest son was really not as smart as his youngest son, he was too stupid. Chen Man and Chen Yuan looked at each other. The two sisters saw a strange expression on each other's faces and asked themselves, if it were them, could they do what their eldest brother did? Ms. Wang, look how filial your eldest son is. He brought you to the hospital for acupuncture but never complained about the high cost in front of you. It is very rare to have children who silently contribute like this. The old Chinese doctor couldn't help but sigh while doing the preparations before acupuncture. Wang Fong has 2 sons and 2 daughters. At present, the eldest son works in a factory. He seems more ordinary than his younger brother who is a civil servant, his younger sister who is an actress, and his younger sister who graduated from college. In the eyes of their parents, these children are often the most hopeless and the least favored. But the fact is, when parents get sick or something, the ones they can count on are mostly the children they think have no future, and many of the children they think have a future are not around them and can't take care of them at all. He has been a doctor for so many years and has seen too many things like this in the hospital. Take Wang Fong and Chen Daxiang for example. Through talking with them, he could clearly feel that the eldest son was the least favored and most easily ignored one in their eyes. However, in the past few years, the one who sent Wang Fong to the hospital for acupuncture was always the eldest son who was the least promising in her eyes. These parents still can't see clearly. Only when they are completely old, or when a big change happens in the family, can they see clearly which child they can really rely on. Dr. Wang, he is not filial at all. I think he is stupid and has no brains. If I knew the cost of acupuncture was so high, I would rather stay at home for a few more days than come to the hospital with him. The hard-earned money I earned working in the factory was spent by him without even a splash. What else can this be but stupid and stupid? Hearing what Wang Fong said, the old Chinese doctor shook his head with a wry smile. The prejudice of parents against their children is really terrible. It is obviously a very filial behavior, but in the eyes of these parents, they can always find a critical angle that normal people would never think of. Okay, Ms. Wang, just lie down there and we can start acupuncture. At 5 o'clock, Chen Fan drove to the Little Red Flower Nursery to pick up his daughter Tingting and take her home. Tingting, Dad, I have something to tell you. When Chen Fan picked up Tingting and prepared to leave, Zhang Xiaoyu chased out. What's wrong, Teacher Zhang? Judging from Zhang Xiaoyu's expression, it seemed that what he was going to say to him next was not something good. Tingting's father, the recommendation for admission to Tiandi Kindergarten in my hand is useless to Tingting. Zhang Xiaoyu said to Chen Fan with an apologetic look on her face, I received the latest notice from the kindergarten this afternoon. Now the kindergarten has further regulated and restricted the conditions for the use of the admission recommendation quotas held by our teachers. That is, we teachers can only recommend our own children or the children of our relatives for admission. Tingting's father, I am really sorry. It's okay, Teacher Zhang. This is the rule of your school. You don't have to apologize to me. As soon as Chen Fan finished speaking, he saw a young man dressed in business style, looking like an elite, walking towards him with a little boy in his arms. Chen Fan, there are some circles that outsiders can't squeeze into. The man who spoke in a sarcastic tone was none other than Wang Jikai, who was severely beaten up by Chen Fan last week. Well, the swelling on Wang Jikai's face hasn't completely subsided yet, and the bruise on his left eye hasn't completely disappeared either. At this time, Wang Jikai looked at Chen Fan with a face full of gloating. He had just heard the conversation between Zhang Xiaoyu and Chen Fan. Boss Wang, what's wrong with your face? Were you stung by a bee? Chen Fan asked in surprise. As soon as these words came out, Wang Jikai couldn't hold back. He really didn't expect that Chen Fan, who looked honest, could be so irritating. He even asked him what happened to his face, whether he was stung by a bee. Damn, isn't this your masterpiece, Chen Fan? You are really telling lies with open eyes to deliberately mess with his mentality, right? By the way, Teacher Xiaoyu, I haven't had time to tell you yet, I plan to buy a house when Tiandi Phase 2 opens for sale. Then, you can continue to be my son's teacher. Wang Jikai looked at Chen Fan again and said, see? This is strength. I have enough strength to send my son to Tiandi Kindergarten. What about you? Do you have this strength? If you don't have that kind of ability, just find an ordinary kindergarten for your daughter. An aristocratic school like Tiandi Kindergarten is really not the right school for your daughter. Chapter 68, Brain Seizure, Self-Destruction. Mingxuan's father, do you think it's appropriate for you to speak like that in front of your child? Zhang Xiaoyu looked annoyed. Wang Jikai shrugged. I'm just telling the truth. But in today's society, the more truth you tell, the more it hurts your ears. The truth is always bloody. So you really got stung on the face by a bee? Seeing Chen Fan still saying this, Wang Jikai's face immediately turned green. You. Forget it. Today, for the sake of your daughter, I won't bother with you. Wang Jikai turned to look at Zhang Xiaoyu and said with a smile, Teacher Xiaoyu, a friend of mine just opened a barbecue restaurant. I'm going to take my son there to eat barbecue later. Teacher Xiaoyu, would you like to come with us? After saying that, Wang Jikai winked at his son in his arms. The little boy remembered what his father said in the morning and said crisply, Teacher Xiaoyu, let's go eat barbecue together. Ming Xian, the teacher doesn't like barbecue. You and your father should go and eat together. Have fun. Zhang Xiaoyu touched the little boy's head and left without looking back, which made Wang Jikai's face look very ugly. As a single father, he has been looking for a suitable woman outside in the past few years, wanting to marry her to be his son's stepmother. His favorite at the moment is Zhang Xiaoyu, who is young, beautiful, and has a good figure. As a kindergarten teacher, she is particularly patient with children. His son liked Teacher Xiaoyu very much, so he asked his son if he wanted Teacher Xiaoyu to be his mother. His son said yes. So over the past 2 months, he has been pursuing Zhang Xiaoyu in various ways. He thought that with his conditions, it would be easy for him to pursue a kindergarten teacher. However, what he didn't expect was that Zhang Xiaoyu was different from ordinary women and didn't even give him any chance. A big part of the reason why he was unhappy with Chen Fan was that Zhang Xiaoyu always had a smile on her face when she talked to Chen Fan. He had never enjoyed such treatment before, which made him very puzzled and indignant. Except for being a little more handsome than him, Chen Fan was better than him in other aspects. He really couldn't understand why Zhang Xiaoyu always had a smile on her face and a very nice tone when talking to Chen Fan, but changed to a keep-away look when facing him. He racked his brains but couldn't figure out why he lost to Chen Fan, except for his appearance. You have to know that Chen Fan is just a factory dog, the lowest level in this society, while Wang Jikai is a social elite. Isn't he 100 times better than Chen Fan? If Chen Fan didn't have a wife, he would have suspected that Zhang Xiaoyu was interested in him. On the way home, Wang Jikai became more and more depressed. He couldn't even get a job as a kindergarten teacher. When his friends found out, they would definitely laugh at him. You know, he had made such a boast in front of those friends. Suddenly Wang Jikai's gaze paused. He recognized that the black Sagittar in front was Chen Fan's car. With a turn of his eyes, Wang Jikai couldn't help but reveal a sneer on his face. Last week, this Chen Fan deliberately drove his BMW into that dead end, and then got out of the car and beat him up. He still remembers this grudge. Now, here's the chance to collect interest. Last time you drove my car, this time it's my turn to drive your car. This is called fortune changes. Thinking of this, Wang Jikai immediately stepped on the accelerator and soon his BMW X4 caught up with the Sagittar driven by Chen Fan, and the two cars were driving side by side. With a sneer, Wang Jikai accelerated again and completely surpassed Chen Fan's Sagittar. At this moment, Wang Jikai seized the opportunity and turned left to change lanes. He seemed to have seen the scene of Chen Fan's car hitting the central isolation belt on the left. However, what happened next made Wang Jikai dumbfounded, because Chen Fan did not make any evasive moves, but went straight up and stepped on the accelerator. Just like that, the front of the Sagittar hit the driver's side of the white BMW X4 hard. The sudden collision caused Wang Jikai's brain to short-circuit for a few seconds. It was not until the car stopped that he finally realized what had happened. The little boy sitting in the back seat was so scared that he started crying loudly. After Wang Jikai got out of the car, he saw that both of his car doors were slammed down and the rearview mirror was missing. Wang Jikai's face immediately turned as black as the bottom of a pot. When he picked up his crying son and comforted him, Chen Fan also carried his daughter out of the car. Tingting was very broad-minded and was not frightened by the scene just now. Chen Fan, how are you driving? Didn't you see that I just changed lanes? You didn't even try to give way to me and just crashed into me. Wang Jikai was the first to complain. First, you changed lanes on a solid line, and you did it suddenly without a safe distance. This is already a malicious act of cutting off the car. Second, I was just driving normally. Third, I have a dashcam in my car, and everything that happened just now was recorded. After hearing Chen Fan's words, Wang Jikai was speechless for a moment. I think you just bumped into me on purpose. So what if it is, so what if it isn't? Chen Fan said calmly, I rented this Sagittar, and you probably bought your BMW not long ago. If you don't take my car, let's see who suffers the greater loss. Hearing this, Wang Jikai was dumbfounded. Yes, he drove a BMW to hit Chen Fan's Sagittar. Isn't that a pure act of madness? It would have been fine if Chen Fan avoided him. If Chen Fan didn't avoid him and chose to hit him directly, wouldn't he be the one who suffered the loss in the end? His BMW X4 was a nearly new car, but it was smashed into such a mess. Even if it had damage insurance, its value would still depreciate after it was repaired. Then look at Chen Fan's car, it was actually rented. No wonder the other car didn't even give way to his car just now, but just rushed forward violently. It seems that since it's not his car, he won't feel sorry if it is damaged, right? Damn it, he really got into trouble this time. He must have lost his mind. Chen Fan, you. Wang Jikai was so angry that he trembled. He had thought that he would collect some interest first when he encountered this opportunity today, but in the end he was the one who suffered the loss. How could he not be angry? Damn it, he, a social elite, actually suffered 2 losses in a row at the hands of a social low-level person like Chen Fan. He was really pissed off. Chen Fan ignored the angry Wang Jikai and calmly called the car rental company to tell them about the accident. After a while, people from the insurance company and the traffic police arrived one after another. With the video provided by the dash cam, there was no dispute about the demarcation of responsibility for the accident. Wang Jikai was fully responsible for the traffic accident, and Chen Fan was not held responsible at all and did not have to pay a penny. Arriving at the car rental company, Chen Fan rented a black Sagitar and happily took his daughter home. At that time, Chen Hao, who had just returned to the Chen family's old house after get-off work, had been waiting for Chen Fan's call. His niece could not enter the Tiandi Yunting kindergarten, so as the eldest brother, he would probably be tempted when faced with the recommended place for admission to the Shimao Yunjinqing Yuan kindergarten. Chapter 69, Betrayed by My Daughter. But it's hard to say. According to his understanding, the price of crayfish has risen sharply in the past 2 days. In the first and second level wholesale markets of crayfish in the entire Hubei province, crayfish are in complete shortage of supply. Therefore, in just a few days, the wholesale price of crayfish has been rising all the way. It is said that now the price has increased by nearly 50% compared to the price before the typhoon. Although he is not sure how much capital his elder brother invested in the purchase of crayfish this time, a conservative estimate is probably 1.5 million. If we calculate based on a 50% rate of return, his brother's earnings this time will be at least 700,000. Will his elder brother use 700,000 yuan to exchange for a recommendation for admission to Shimao Yunjinqing Yuan kindergarten? If it were Chen Hao, he would definitely not be willing to do so. Although children's education is very important, it is only kindergarten after all, not as good as elementary school or middle school. I'm afraid few people would spend so much money to send their children to a good public kindergarten. The more Chen Hao thought about it, the more upset he became. Not only because if he didn't get the batch of crayfish back, Director Liu at work might make things difficult for him in the future, but also because whenever he thought about his elder brother making so much money this time, he couldn't help feeling unbalanced. His elder brother didn't even graduate from high school, so how could he make so much money at once? That's at least 700,000 yuan in profit. With his current salary level, even if he doesn't spend a penny, he will have to save for 4 years to save that much money. The earnings from just a few days were equal to his 4 years' salary. How could he feel balanced? Not to mention that this was his big brother whom he had always looked down upon. At this time, the Chen sisters, who had finished buying vegetables, also returned to the Chen family's old house. As soon as they got home, the two sisters went straight to their parents' room and did not even have time to put the bought vegetables in the kitchen. "Brother, you are here too." Seeing Chen Hao, Chen Yuan first greeted him, and then said to Chen Daxian with a hint of excitement, "Dad, my second sister and I were just buying vegetables in the vegetable market. Guess what we found?" "What did you find?" Chen Daxian asked curiously. Wang Feng, who was lying on the bed, also cast a curious look at her little daughter. "Dad, Mom, the price of crayfish has gone up a lot. I remember before the typhoon, crayfish only sold for about 20 yuan per pound, but now the price of crayfish has risen to 28 yuan. Chen Daqiang and Wang Feng were both shocked when they heard their youngest daughter's words. "It's increased so much." Chen Daqiang said in a low voice, "Doesn't it mean that the rebellious son can make a lot of money this time?" "Dad, big brother will not make less money this time. He will definitely make 600,000 or 700,000 yuan. Chen Nanman said sourly, "Brother is so lucky. The money he earns in one go is enough to buy a BMW X5. Dad, do you think he knew some inside information in advance and knew that the price of crayfish would go up, so on my birthday, he made a fuss and used it as an excuse to sever ties with us? This way, when he makes money from the crayfish business later, he can keep it all for himself?" Chen Yuan expressed her guess. What Yuan said is not impossible. Chen Daxian quite agreed with what his youngest daughter said. "Little sister, you are too sensitive. The change of course of Typhoon Terry to land in Hubei province was not even accurately predicted by the Meteorological Bureau. How could Big Brother know this in advance? Unless Big Brother is a god who can predict the future." Chen Hao said, "Little sister, Big Brother has taken care of you since you were a child. How could you think so badly of him? If Big Brother knew about this, he would be so disappointed. Third brother, it's not that I think of eldest brother as a bad person, but he is just that bad. If he hadn't said something in front of Zhang Lei, why would Zhang Lei treat me like that and even block me on WeChat? You know, Zhang Lei used to like me very much. So eldest brother is a wolf in sheep's clothing. He looks like a good guy, but in fact, he is more cunning than anyone else. People who are good at disguising themselves are the most terrifying." Chen Yuan said. "Alas, since we can make so much money this time, the boss will be less likely to return the batch of crayfish." Wang Feng looked worried. Hearing this, Chen Daxiang slammed the table in anger. That rebellious son is short-sighted. If he had a bigger vision, he should have sent the batch of crayfish back to the leader's nephew. You know, if he sent the batch of crayfish back, our Xiaohao would definitely be promoted in his career in the future. If Xiaohao becomes a leader in the future, will he still treat him badly? He only pays attention to the immediate interests and cannot look at the long term. He is short-sighted. Such a person will hardly have any future. Even if he is lucky enough to make a fortune this time, it is just a windfall. It will be spent once it is spent. Those who are truly capable and competent can make money and accumulate their own wealth continuously, while those who are short-sighted can never do this. Old Chen, what's the point of you saying these things now? You should think of some way to get the boss to send those crayfish back to them. Wang Fong said. Mom, what are you talking about? We should be happy for our big brother for making money this time. Why are you still thinking about asking him to return the batch of crayfish? On the other side, when Chen Fan drove his newly rented Sagittar back home with his daughter Tingting, Su Wei was already in the kitchen cooking dinner. Mom, let me tell you, Dad just hit Wang Mingxuan's dad's car on the road. As soon as she got home, Tingting ran into the kitchen and said excitedly to Su Wei who was cooking. Chen Fan, who was following behind, couldn't help but stroke his forehead when he heard this. Oh my God, he was betrayed by his beloved daughter just after returning home. He had called Su Wei on the way and told her that he got off work a little late in the evening and would be back late. The reason why he didn't tell the truth was mainly because he was afraid that Su Wei would worry. He didn't expect that his beloved daughter would tell him the truth as soon as she returned home. Su Wei, who was stirring the spoon, was shocked when she heard this. What, husband, did you knock down someone's car? Well, yes, don't worry, there was just a minor accident. The other party was fully responsible, and the accident has been handled. Chen Fan said. Are you and Tingting both safe and sound? Su Wei asked with concern. We are all fine, not a hair was hurt. Seeing Chen Fan say this, Su Wei finally felt relieved. It's good that he's okay. Husband, you must be careful when driving on the road next time. Well, don't worry, I will. Chen Fan said. At 6:30, the family of 3 came to the restaurant and sat down to eat dinner. Su Wei habitually picked up her mobile phone and took a look, only to find that someone had sent her a WeChat message while she was cooking. Chapter 70, Shipping begins. It was a 20-second voice message sent by Zhang Xiaoyu. Su Wei clicked on the voice bar and started listening. After listening to the voice message from Zhang Xiaoyu, Su Wei also knew that the recommendation quota for her daughter Tingting in Tiandi Kindergarten in Zhang Xiaoyu's hand was no longer valid. Zhang Xiaoyu sent this voice message to repay Su Wei and Chen Fan for the meal they treated her to last night. After all, she couldn't get Tingting into Tiandi Kindergarten, so she felt embarrassed to eat a meal for free from other people's parents. Su Wei pressed the voice bar and said, Teacher Xiaoyu, please don't say that. You take such good care of Tingting, it's only right that Tingting's father and I treat you to a meal. After releasing the voice bar and sending the message, Su Wei put down her phone and looked up at Chen Fan who was eating across from her. Honey, you heard what Teacher Xiaoyu said, didn't you? Well, actually, when I went to pick up Tingting today, she already told me. Hearing this, Su Wei sighed, then we have to find a kindergarten for Tingting again. At this moment, Su Wei's tone revealed a sense of loss that was hard to conceal. If she and her daughter Tingting had not visited the Tiandi kindergarten in person that day, it would have been fine. She thought she would not feel as lost as she did now. The main reason was that she had actually visited the kindergarten that day. Her daughter Tingting liked Tiandi Yunyan Kindergarten very much, and she was also very satisfied with Tiandi Yunting Kindergarten. In the past 2 days, she had been imagining in her mind how her daughter Tingting would go to Tiandi Yunting Kindergarten. But now she was suddenly told that her daughter Tingting could not enter Tiandi Yunting Kindergarten. This kind of loss, this gap is really... Mom, can't I go to school in that beautiful glowing castle? The little guy is very smart and can already understand what adults say. Su Wei reached out and touched her daughter's little head, smiling and comforting her. Tingting, there are many good kindergartens, all of which are beautiful. Dad and I will take you to other kindergartens later. Oh, okay. The little guy was obviously a little disappointed, but still nodded his head obediently. At this time, Su Wei took a bite of food and looked up at Chen Fan and said, Husband, why don't you give him a call and ask about the recommended admission quota for Shimao Yunjinxing UN Kindergarten? Chen Fan understood the meaning of his wife's words. Wei, can you believe his words? Even if he can really get a recommendation quota for admission to Shimao Yunjinxing UN Kindergarten, he will not give it to us Tingting for free unless I return the batch of crayfish. And you also know how much the price of crayfish has risen now. If we send back the 1.3 million crayfish, we will lose at least 700,000 yuan. Is it worth using 700,000 yuan to exchange for a recommendation quota for admission to Shimao Yunjinqing UN Kindergarten? And even if we are willing to exchange for this quota, I am also worried that later on, he will find a random reason to say that the recommendation quota is no longer useful. At that time, what can we do? After listening to Chen Fan's words, Su Wei nodded. You are right, I thought about the problem too simply, and it is not worth spending 700,000 yuan in exchange for a recommendation for admission to Shimao Yunjinqing UN Kindergarten. There are many good kindergartens in Zhangchang. As long as you are willing to spend money, you can still send Tingting to school. Chen Fan smiled when he heard this. Yeah, that's right. In a blink of an eye, 2 days passed and it was June 13th. Now the wholesale prices of small green shrimp and small red shrimp have been offered as high as 18 yuan catty and 13 yuan catty respectively. On this day, Chen Fan began to contact buyers to make a move. Although the system said that the wholesale price of small green shrimps could rise to 18-22 yuan per catty, and the wholesale price of small red shrimps could rise to a maximum of 15 yuan per catty, from this perspective, the prices of small green shrimps and small red shrimps have not yet reached their ceiling, but Chen Fan is not going to wait any longer. It is time to make a move, because it takes a certain amount of time to ship the goods. If he wants to sell all the stockpiled crayfish at the highest selling point, the operation is still very difficult. In case the operation is not done well and the price drops later, you will have no place to cry at that time. So, to be on the safe side, you should start shipping now. Don't be too greedy. During these 2 days, Chen Hao's mood became increasingly worse, because he could feel that Lu Jiehui's attitude towards him was becoming increasingly cold. He knew that it was impossible for his elder brother to return the batch of 1.3 million crayfish. After all, the price of crayfish was rising every day. Faced with such huge profits, how could his elder brother be willing to return the batch of crayfish? He now has to accept this reality. When he thought about how much money his elder brother could make this time, he tossed and turned in bed that night and couldn't fall asleep. It's impossible to say I'm not envious and jealous. The only good news for him now is that the stocks he bought have risen again recently. Before the halfway point of this month, his stock account has made a floating profit of more than 30,000 yuan. Now the total value of stocks held in his account has reached 900,000, which is his largest fortune. He started trading stocks since his freshman year. Most of the money he earned from working in the past 2 years has been invested in the stock market. He is quite proud of this. How many of his peers can earn so much by trading stocks at his age? He is very optimistic about the future of the domestic stock market, and he is confident that the total value of the stocks in his account will double again in the next 3 years. Now, no one in his family or even the people around him knows that he has made so much money from stock trading. These days, making money quietly is the way to go. His parents are fine, but if his second sister and younger sister, as well as his uncle's family knew that he made so much money from stock trading, they would definitely find ways to borrow money from him. So he has to keep it a secret in the future and make money quietly. However, whenever he thought about how his elder brother earned more than 700,000 yuan in one go, while he had barely earned this amount after 7 or 8 years of stock trading, he felt particularly uncomfortable and unbalanced. Damn, this is what luck is like, it can't be stopped? However, luck will not always accompany a person. The strength of one's own ability determines how far a person can go in the future. With his ability, he doesn't believe that his elder brother's achievements will surpass his younger brother in the future. He is now working in the system, and his future father-in-law is a leader. With these external resources, his elder brother can't even compete with him. The only connection his elder brother has now is knowing Zhang Lei. When it comes to comparing their own abilities, there is no comparison. No matter in terms of IQ or EQ, his older brother who hasn't even graduated from high school is not even qualified to compare with him. Just when Chen Hao was thinking about these messy things in his mind, Lu Jiehui walked in from outside. Seeing Director Lu coming, Chen Hao and the others all sat up straight subconsciously. Chapter 71 Wife, let me show you something. Well, everyone, put aside the work at hand for now. There is something that everyone has been paying attention to in the past 2 days. Now that the result is out, I will inform you. As soon as Lu Jiehui said this, Chen Hao and his colleagues were all perked up and pricked up their ears, because everyone knew what Director Lu was going to talk about. It must be the Food City project jointly developed with several large enterprises in their district. This can be said to be the most important project developed by their Hongguan district government so far, and their department only got one spot in the project team. Now all of them are eyeing that one and only spot. After all, whoever gets this spot and successfully joins the project team will have a great opportunity to gain political achievements, and will surely have a smoother career in the future. Are the results finally going to be announced now? Facing everyone's expectant and nervous gazes, Lu Jiehue cleared his throat, smiled faintly and said, "The only candidate for our department to join the Yishang Food City project development team has now been decided, and that person is?" As Lu Jiehue spoke, his eyes swept over everyone one by one. At this moment, everyone's heart was in their throat. The same was true for Chen Hao. He was extremely nervous at this moment. Originally, he had full confidence in getting this quota, because with his efforts, their director Lu's nephew successfully cleared out his own crayfish inventory. For this, Lu Jiehue owed him a favor and privately promised to give him the only quota for their department to enter the Yishang Food City project. But as Typhoon Tali landed in Hubei province, the price of crayfish in the province continued to rise, and the original favor no longer existed. Lu Jiehue's attitude towards him became much colder in the past 2 days, and it was unknown whether Lu Jiehue would change his mind. Although he also has a background, his future father-in-law is half a level higher than Lu Jiehue, but Lu Jiehue has a somewhat strange personality and may not be willing to give face to his future father-in-law. I hope everything goes well and I can get the spot in the Yishang Food City Development Project team. God must bless me. Chen Hao prayed in his heart. Amid the tense anticipation of the crowd, Lu Jiehue's eyes swept through everyone, and finally landed on a thin man with glasses. "Wang Jia, hand over your work to Chen Hao in the next few days, and officially report to the Yishang Food City Development Project team next Monday." Ah? The young man named Wang Jia was stunned after hearing what Lu Jiehue said. He looked unbelievable, as if he had never expected such a good thing to happen to him. In the past few days, he had heard some gossip that the quota in their department would be given to Chen Hao. "Wang Jia, why are you in a daze? Did you hear clearly what I just said?" Lu Jiehue said with a straight face. It was only at this moment that Wang Jia finally reacted. He nodded repeatedly in great surprise. "Director, I heard it clearly, I heard it clearly." At this moment, everyone cast envious glances towards the man with glasses. At the same time, everyone couldn't help but secretly glance at Chen Hao a few times. Wasn't it rumored these days that Chen Hao would get this spot, and the rumor was very detailed. What's the situation now? Chen Hao felt a burning sensation on his face from the secretive looks from his colleagues. He felt a little embarrassed, but the duck that was in his mouth finally flew away. Moreover, their director Lu was deliberately disgusting him. He clearly knew that Wang Jia and he didn't get along well in the company, but now he gave the quota originally promised to him to Wang Jia, and asked Wang Jia to hand over the work on hand to him. Isn't this making him do the work of 2 people? Damn, Xiao Xie arranged it for him so quickly. Chen Fan. At this moment, Chen Hao felt a strong sense of indignation in his heart, and this indignation was mostly directed at Chen Fan. Since he was a child, he has always had his elder brother at his disposal and played with him in the palm of his hand, but this time, he suffered a severe setback in front of his elder brother, which made him unable to accept this result from the bottom of his heart. What a shame, what a great shame. Chen Fan was busy all day and didn't finish until around 7 in the evening. The first day of shipping was quite rewarding. A total of 68 tons of small green shrimps were sold, 24 tons at an average price of 18.5 yuan per catty. A total of 76.4 tons of small red shrimps were sold, 23 tons at an average price of 13.4 yuan per ton. Nearly 1/3 of the total inventory was sold on the first day. If Chen Fan had not required the buyer to settle the payment in cash in one go, even more goods would have been sold today. Looking at the 1,513,316 yuan in his bank card, Chen Fan felt all the fatigue disappear. As soon as they got home, their daughter Tingting opened her arms and asked for a hug. This time, Chen Fan did not pick her up as usual. "Tingting, you see, Daddy's clothes are all wet with sweat, so Daddy won't hug you, or else you'll get smelly. But you can kiss me." Hearing this, Tingting immediately turned her head to the side and turned her chubby little face towards Chen Fan. "Daddy, kiss me." Chen Fan leaned over and smacked his lips. At this time, Sue came over and saw Chen Fan's wet clothes. She said with some concern, "Are you exhausted today?" Chen Fan smiled and said, "It's okay. I'll go take a shower first." "Don't you want to rest for a while before washing?" "No, if you wash up early we can eat earlier." Although he had asked Sue to eat first and not wait for him to come back on the phone before, he knew that Sue would definitely wait for him to come back to eat together. This has been the case for the past few years. "Don't be so anxious, Tingting, I've already fed her," Sue said. Ting Ting has eaten, but you are still hungry. I'll go wash up. Well, I found the clothes for you and put them in the bathroom. After taking a shower, Chen Fan came out and had dinner with Su Wei in the restaurant. Su Wei cooked 3 dishes tonight: kelp and pork rib soup, stir-fried green peppers and beans, and braised pork. Chen Fan had been busy all day, so he just bought a few buns for lunch. He was already hungry, so he started to wolf down the food as soon as it was on the table. Hubby, please eat slowly. Eating fast is not good for our health. Wife, let me show you something. While eating, Chen Fan opened his cell phone and handed it to Su Wei, who was sitting opposite him. What? With a hint of curiosity, Su Wei took the phone from Chen Fan and then looked intently at the screen. Chapter 72. He listened to my eldest brother and made a stupid move. More than 1.5 million. Seeing the balance displayed in the bank text message, Su Wei was pleasantly surprised. Honey, you sold so much goods today? Yes. Chen Fan smiled and said, on my way back just now, several bosses called me and made appointments with me to ship the goods tomorrow. That's great. Our lives are becoming more and more promising. Su Wei put down her chopsticks and said with longing, husband, when you sell all the goods, we can buy a house. With a house of our own, we will have a stable family. Well, we'll get better. After dinner, Chen Fan took his daughter to the room to coax her to sleep, while Su Wei was outside cleaning up the dishes. After turning off the lights, Chen Fan told his daughter a children's story. Ting Ting closed her eyes unconsciously while listening. Seeing that his daughter had fallen asleep, Chen Fan picked up the phone on the bedside table and saw that there were several unread new QQ messages in the background of the phone. Chen Fan opened the QQ chat software and found that a friend had sent him several photos. In each photo was his good brother Chen Hao. Well, a few days ago, Chen Fan went to a detective agency and hired someone to follow and secretly take pictures of his good brother Chen Hao hanging out with that Zhao Rongrong. In the past few days, people from the detective agency have sent him some photos one after another, and they have captured many scenes of his good brother and Zhao Rongrong entering and leaving the hotel together. But there was no footage that could provide more explosive evidence, which made Chen Fan somewhat dissatisfied. What he wanted most was a photo of the two of them playing poker together, or preferably a video. With such photos and videos, it would be convenient for him to implement his subsequent plans. If it were only the few photos he had on hand, they would still not be convincing enough. So Chen Fan typed, can we take a picture of that kind of explosive stone hammer scene? Owl, this is difficult. We can't predict which hotel or room they will be in. Chen Fan, if I get what I want, the price is negotiable. The kind of person he is looking for now is someone who follows him and secretly films him for half a month, and the total cost is 4,000 yuan. Owl, brother, I'll work hard then. At this time, Su Wei, who had just finished cleaning the kitchen, walked into the room and asked, is Ting Ting asleep? Yeah, I went to bed. Then I'll go wash it. Go ahead, I'll wait for you in the living room. Chen Fan said this and got off the bed. You've been tired all day, why don't you rest early? Su Wei said with a smile. You'll sleep better afterwards. As Chen Fan spoke, he came behind Su Wei, who was looking for pajamas in front of the closet, put his arms around Su Wei's waist, leaned close to Su Wei's ear and said, do you think I'm right? Rogue. You are my wife, how can this be called hooliganism? Feeling that Chen Fan's hands were a little dishonest, Su Wei turned around and rolled her eyes at Chen Fan in a coquettish manner. Stop making trouble, let me go wash first. Then hurry up, I'll wait for you outside. At that time, Chen Yuan returned to the Chen family's old house from outside. Chen Man, who was doing body training in the yard, was immediately attracted by the moon-shaped bag in her younger sister's hand. Wow, you've got a new bag, from the Coach Tabby series. Yuan, your bag isn't cheap. It must be around 4,000 yuan, right? Less than 4,000, 3,080. Chen Yuan replied happily. Although Coach is not as good as Louis Vuitton, it is also a light luxury brand. It is still very popular among young women. The Coach bag in her hand still looks quite impressive. Although LV bags are better, they are everywhere on the street now, mainly because there are too many great products. If she were to go out carrying a genuine LV bag, many people would probably think she was carrying a great product. So it would be better for her to go out with a Coach bag, which would be more recognizable. You definitely can't afford such an expensive bag yourself. Did that Zhang Suk buy it for you? Yes, Dad. Shen Daxiang, who was lying on a lounge chair in the yard enjoying the cool breeze, frowned when he heard this and said, Yuan, you have only known each other for a few days, and you asked someone to buy you a bag worth thousands of dollars. Have you forgotten what your third brother told you before? Your third brother told you not to accept Jong Suk's gift so easily. It's not good, it will make others think you are materialistic. Dad, I didn't ask for it. Jong Suk insisted on giving it to me. I couldn't stop him. After Chen Yuanyuan finished speaking, she felt a little guilty, because the fact was that although she did not take the initiative to ask for it, she implicitly said that she wanted a bag. This can't be entirely her fault. She had been looking at the Coach bag in her hand online for a long time and had been thinking about it for a long time. Today, when she was shopping outside, she happened to pass by a Coach store and saw the bag in the display cabinet, so she couldn't help herself at that time. Besides, it's not a bag worth tens of thousands of yuan, just a bag worth more than 3,000 yuan. With Jong Suk's financial resources, it's nothing, okay? Even if it's a gift from someone, you can't accept it. After all, you've only known each other for a few days and your relationship isn't confirmed yet. Don't be greedy for this little advantage. You should take a long-term view and broaden your horizons. You must take to heart what your third brother said to you before, and do it to the letter. Only in this way can you get the recognition of Jong Suk's parents. Only when they recognize you can you marry into the Zhong family, do you understand? Chen Daxiang said in a very serious tone. Okay, Dad, I get it. Chen Yuanyuan didn't want to continue on this topic, so she changed the subject and said, by the way, Dad, second sister, when I was chatting with Zhong Shua today, I unexpectedly heard a piece of news related to my eldest brother from him. Hearing this, Chen Manman, who was doing back stretching, asked curiously, don't keep me in suspense, just tell me. The Hantang Baozi brand belongs to Zhong Shua. Pork stuffing is a must for making baozi. Therefore, Zhong Shua's family has certain business dealings with major pig farming companies in Jiangcheng, including Zhangbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry. When I heard Zhong Shua mention Zhangbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry, I casually asked if he knew Zhang Lei. Zhong Shua said he did, and then Zhong Shua introduced me to the basic situation of Zhang Lei's family. Chen Yuanyuan said, after listening to Zhong Shua's introduction, I learned that Zhang Lei was not favored at all in the Zhang family. His biological mother died when he was very young, and then his father married him a stepmother who gave birth to a younger brother named Zhang Haoren. His brother is much better than him, so Zhang Lei's position in the Zhang family is very awkward. As for Zhong Shua, he is friends with Zhang Lei's younger brother Zhang Haoren. Now Zhang Lei's father has handed over several pig farms of Zhangbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry to his two sons to manage. After a year, whoever is in charge of the pig farm that can generate greater benefits will inherit the Zhang family's industry. Zhang Lei was already at a disadvantage in front of his brother, and he made a stupid move this time. He listened to my eldest brother and signed a contract to purchase 1,000 live pigs from Futakang Pig Farm, which my cousin holds a stake in. The current live pig market is not good, and Zhang Lei cannot digest thousands of pigs in a short period of time. This will cause the gap between the benefits of the pig farms he is in charge of and those of his brother to widen. Chapter 73. So, this is why you turned bad? At this point, Chen Yuanyuan showed a gloating smile on her face, so Zhang Lei won't get any of his family's property. All of his family's property will eventually become his younger brother's. And my eldest brother played a big role in all this. When Zhang Lei realizes everything later, he will definitely resent my eldest brother and part ways with him from now on. Hearing this, Chen Manman on the side smiled and said, Yuanyuan, from what you said, it's a good thing for you that Zhang Lei blocked you on WeChat. Otherwise, if you married him and he didn't inherit the Zhang family business, then you would be just marrying an ordinary person. Yes. Chen Yuanyuan chuckled, I should thank him for blocking me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have met Jong Suk later. At this time, Chen Yuanyuan smiled quite proudly. She felt that God was still taking care of her. Zhang Lei was just a rich second generation with an empty title. Once he lost the inheritance right of the family business to his half-brother, he would be no different from ordinary people. On the other hand, Jong Suk was different. The Zhong family was richer than the Zhang family, and Jong Suk was the only son in the family. In this comparison, Jong Suk is much stronger than Zhang Lei. She now really wants to thank Zhang Lei for blocking her on WeChat. My elder brother went to Zhang Lei to slander my reputation and made Zhang Lei no longer like me. He can't stand seeing me being good. Now I'm going to disappoint him. I'm living a better life than ever before. I think if he knew that I was dating Jong Suk, he would probably be so depressed that he couldn't sleep at night. At the end, Chen Yuanyuan's mouth curled up. She couldn't wait to see her older brother's expression after he knew that she and Jong Suk knew each other. She thought his expression would definitely be very interesting. At this time, Chen Daxiang, who was lying on the recliner, couldn't help laughing and said, the only connection and relationship that rebellious son had outside was with Zhang Lei. As a result, now his only connection is going to be destroyed by his own hands. Without his only connection, I want to see how long he can hold on outside. Dad, if that's the case, my eldest brother has been tricked into a bad situation by my cousin this time. Chen Man said. That rebellious son can't blame his cousin. If he wants to blame someone, he can only blame himself for not having a brain. He does whatever others tell him to do. He lacks judgment in matters. Chen Daxiang sneered, to put it bluntly, it's still that rebellious son who is incompetent. He really hurts others and himself. But then again, Zhang Lei himself is also a fool. He purchased thousands of pigs from outside without considering whether he could digest them. With his brain, it's no wonder he is not welcome at home. No wonder the two of them appreciate each other and can become friends. It seems that they are both stupid and are the same kind of people. That rebellious son is only suitable for working in the factory and earning a low salary. We have been by his side over the years, so even if he has other ideas in his mind, he can only hold them back and work honestly in the factory. Now that we are no longer by his side and no one is watching over him, he has broken free and started to do weird things. He even learned how to do business from others. This time, he was lucky in the crayfish business and made some money by chance, but luck is only temporary. How far a person can go and how high he can stand still depends on his ability. You just wait and see. Sooner or later, that rebellious son will hit his head and bleed outside. At that time, he will know his own weight and know whether our family can't do without him, or he can't do without us. Chen Yuan agreed with what he said. Dad, you are absolutely right. He didn't even graduate from high school. He went to work in a factory at the age of 17. He has no education and no social experience, but he still wants to start a business. This time he made some money by luck, which will only make him more arrogant and have a wrong understanding of his own abilities. Once a person loses his self-esteem and becomes arrogant, he will be easily deceived in the society in the future and it will be easy for him to return to the pre-liberation era overnight. If that day ever comes, it will be his own fault. Chen Daxiang's eyes suddenly paused as he spoke, and the next second a warm smile appeared on his face. You're back, Xiaohao. Did you drink too much tonight? It was just a few colleagues from the unit who were having a barbecue outside, and no one was drinking. After Chen Hao came to the yard and looked around, he asked, is Mom still lying in bed? Well, your mother's waist still hurts a little, but it's much better now. She should be able to get out of bed and walk normally tomorrow. Chen Daxiang said, by the way, Xiaohao, has your company decided on the Food City project team? You will definitely be able to join, right? Hearing this, Chen Hao said bitterly, it's settled, but it's not me. What? Chen Daxiang's eyes widened instantly. What he feared would come true. It's all because of that rebellious son. He totally disregarded the relationship between you two brothers. He is not worthy of being your eldest brother. This rebellious son has pissed me off. I will go find Elder Yan tomorrow and kick that rebellious son out of my Chen family tree. On the other side, Su Wei, who had just taken a shower, returned to the bed and was hugged by Chen Fan. You are sweating all over. You must be exhausted just now, right? Well, now I understand why you sweat so much every time. At this time, Su Wei's voice was a little lazier than usual. You can take it a little easier next time. Chen Fan's words caused Su Wei to roll her eyes. Don't be so ungrateful. If I didn't see that you were tired after a day's work and felt sorry for you, I wouldn't. Okay, I said something wrong, so just continue next time, that should be fine. Hearing this, Su Wei felt embarrassed and annoyed. Chen Fan, how come I feel you have become bad? You were not like this before. Haven't you moved out now? So, this is why you turned evil? Then should I change back to the way I was before? Chen Fan asked tentatively. You dare. Is this what it means to say one thing and do another? Okay, if you dare to laugh at me, I'll bite you to death. Su Wei opened her mouth and really wanted to bite Chen Fan. Fortunately, Chen Fan reacted quickly and covered Su Wei's mouth in time. Stop it, be careful not to wake Ting Ting up. For my daughter's sake, I'll let you go tonight. Su Wei looked a little arrogant. Well, let's go to bed. It's quite late. Hold me. Soon Chen Fan fell asleep. Looking at the face of her man beside her, Su Wei felt extremely satisfied at this moment. Since moving out of the Chen family's old house, she and Chen Fan were getting along more and more with each other, and they were getting along more and more like the feeling they had in the past when they were in love. It was not like the days in the Chun family's old house in the past few years after marriage. It was really too depressing. They were very tired every day. How could they have the time and mood to flirt like they did just now? I just hope this kind of life can continue forever. Chapter 74. Call Mr. Liu over. Chen Fan left home at around 6 o'clock the next morning. He had already made an appointment with a boss named Wang on the phone yesterday to ship the goods at 7:30 this morning, so he had to arrive at the fresh food warehouse before 7 o'clock to arrange the shipment. During the days of shipping, he had no time to pick up his daughter from daycare. By the way, he estimated that he would not be able to work in Honglin Machinery Factory for long. He called to ask for leave yesterday, and the manager of their equipment department was very dissatisfied with him because he had already asked for 5 days of personal leave before, and now he wanted to ask for a few more days. It was normal for Manager Fong to be dissatisfied with him. After all, every factory has its own employee management system. If everyone asked for leave like him, wouldn't it be a mess? This is also because he is a senior equipment maintenance worker in the factory with excellent skills, and half of the people in the entire equipment department are his apprentices. So although Manager Fong was very dissatisfied with his recent frequent leave, he still approved his leave in the end. If other ordinary employees asked for leave like him, their leaders would never approve it. At around 9 o'clock in the morning, busy Chen Fan received a call from an unfamiliar number. Hello, is this Mr. Chen Fan? As soon as the phone was connected, a middle-aged man's voice was heard. I am, who are you? Chen Fan asked. Boss Chen, I'm Zhang Dachuan, the purchasing manager of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. I heard that you have a lot of crayfish in stock, so our Hangtai Supermarket plans to purchase 10 tons of small green shrimp and 9 tons of small red shrimp from you. Chen Fan knew about Hangtai Fresh Supermarket, a local fresh supermarket brand in Jiangcheng. It was a new brand that was established only 2 years ago. Although it was an emerging brand, it was developing very fast. Now Hangtai Fresh Supermarket has basically covered every district in Jiangcheng. Boss Chen, do you have the goods I want? Some. What's the price, Boss Chen? Small green shrimps are 19 yuan per catty, and small red shrimps are 14 yuan per catty. On the other end of the phone, a bald middle-aged man with a big belly was half lying in his office. He put his big smelly feet directly on his desk and enjoyed the air conditioning. However, after hearing Chen Fan's offer, the middle-aged man named Zhang Dachuan frowned and said dissatisfiedly, Boss Chen, the price you said is too high, isn't it? Manager Zhang, what's your price? The price he just quoted was his shipping price up to today, but considering that the other party wanted so much goods at one time and was a big customer, Chen Fan asked the other party to name a price. As long as it was reasonable, he would agree. One price, small green shrimp 16 yuan, small red shrimp 12 yuan. What do you think, Mr. Chen, is this price okay? Hearing this, Chen Fan shook his head and said, No, Manager Zhang, the price you mentioned is too low. I can't accept it. Seeing Chen Fan's refusal, Zhang Dachuan immediately became very upset. Who is he? He is the purchasing manager of Hangtai Supermarket. Usually, all the suppliers try their best to curry favor with him. No one dares to speak so harshly to him. Boss Chen, don't be too greedy. You should know that I am talking to you on behalf of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. You represent Hangtai Fresh Supermarket, so what? This time I only look at the price when shipping, not who the other party is. If he intends to stay in this business for a long time, he will probably give Hangtai Fresh Supermarket a face. After all, if he really wants to stay in this business, he must find some stable delivery channels. Hangtai Fresh Supermarket, as a delivery channel, is obviously a good choice. But now he just wants to make a quick buck and leave. He has no intention of staying in this business for a long time, so he only recognizes the money and not the name of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. Boss Chen, you can't be short-sighted. Zhang Dachuan had only said half of his words when Chen Fan, who was busy on the other end, was too lazy to talk to him anymore and just hung up the phone. Hearing the beeping sound in his ear, Zhang Dachuan couldn't help but look a little surprised. This Chen Fan actually hung up on him directly? I hope you won't regret it later. Zhang Dachuan put down his phone with a sneer on his face. He swore that he would never have any dealings with Chen Fan again. Not only because Chen Fan just hung up on him without giving him face, but also because through this brief contact, he now has some understanding of Chen Fan's character. Chen Fan gave him the feeling that he was not very sensible. If he wanted to get some benefits from dealing with such a person in the future, he would probably have to make it clear himself. At that time, Chen Nanman was drinking coffee with a female college classmate in a cafe. Yao Yao, are you really going to quit being an actor? When Chen Manman heard from Lin Yao that the other party was planning to quit the entertainment industry, she was quite surprised, because Lin Yao's conditions were no worse than hers. Yes, I have already applied for the front desk receptionist position at Yaohua Group. I will report to Yaohua Group tomorrow and officially start work. Hearing Lin Yao's words, Chen Manman was even more surprised. Yao Yao, you want to be a receptionist in someone else's company? Yaohua Group? Oh, yes, her younger sister almost got a job at this company before. Her elder brother said that Xiaobo Yuan, the chairman of Yaohua Group, owed him a favor. Her elder brother said that he could use this favor to exchange for Xiaobo Yuan's entry into Yaohua Group. Her elder brother's words sounded very good, so they all believed it. But in the end, her cousin was rejected in the interview. It was obvious that her elder brother was bragging at the time. Yes, I think there's nothing wrong with being a receptionist. It's not rainy or windy every day, and there's not much to do. It feels pretty comfortable. Lin Yao said with emotion, alas, I no longer have the dream of being an actor. I have suffered too many beatings in the past 2 years. Now I just want to find a more stable class to attend. At least I can support myself, right? I can only say that everyone has their own aspirations. Chen Manman said, anyway, my dream of becoming an actress is still there. I also believe that one day I will be able to stand out in the film and television industry and become a household name female star or actress. Let's work hard together, Man. I wish you can realize your dream soon and become a big star soon. On the other side, Xiaobo Yuan, chairman of Yaohua Group, came to a Hangtai fresh food supermarket with his assistant in casual clothes. Mr. Xia, do you want to call General Manager Lu over? Assistant Zhang Yun asked Xiaobo Yuan as they walked. The Mr. Lu mentioned by Zhang Yun refers to Lu Hakuan, the general manager of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. The major shareholder behind Hangtai Fresh Supermarket is Yaohua Group, whose shareholding ratio exceeds 70%. Chapter 75 I dare not defend myself. Why call him over? I just happened to pass by here and decided to come in to take a look. We'll leave in a while. Xiaobo Yuan said as he walked. Okay, Mr. Xia. Zhang Yun, who was always half a body length behind Xiaobo Yuan, couldn't help but worry for Lu Hakuan. Even though their chairman is speaking casually now, he knows that their chairman's sudden visit to Hangtai Fresh Supermarket is an incognito visit. If Hangtai Fresh Supermarket does not expose any problems in all aspects, then there will be no problem. However, if their chairman finds any problems, then their chairman will definitely hold them accountable to the end. At work, their chairman is famous for his high demands and strictness towards his employees. The reason why many people are still scrambling to work at their Yaohua Group is entirely because although their chairman has high demands and is strict with employees, he is not stingy at all when it comes to the welfare benefits he provides to employees. Even the salary and benefits of employees of some well-known domestic companies are not as good as their companies. If it weren't for the money, he estimated that he would have changed jobs last year. In this way, Xiaobo Yuan strolled around the Hangtai Fresh Supermarket casually, and his assistant Zhang Yun followed closely. When passing by the fresh food area of Tamsui, the conversation between an old lady and the shopping guide caught Xiaobo Yuan's attention. Little brother, there are only a few small shrimps here, please restock them quickly, I am still waiting to buy some. I'm sorry, auntie, we're out of shrimp in our supermarket. Please look for something else. I couldn't buy any shrimps outside, so I took the bus for several stops to come here. I heard from my neighbors that your Hangtai Fresh Supermarket has the richest variety of aquatic products and you can buy everything there. I didn't expect to make a wasted trip. If I had known you didn't have any shrimps here, I wouldn't have come here. The aunt complained. I'm sorry, auntie. I'm causing you trouble. The shopping guide apologized. Forget it. I won't come here again. Your supermarket is not as bad as people say. You can't even buy a small shrimp. After complaining a few more times, the aunt left. At this moment, Xiaobo Yuan's face looked a little ugly. He turned to look at his assistant and said, call Mr. Lu over. I'll wait for him here. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yun did not dare to delay and immediately called Lu Hakuan, the general manager of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. After waiting for about 20 minutes, a middle-aged man in a suit appeared in front of Xiaobo Yuan. Sorry, Mr. Xia, I've kept you waiting for so long. Lu Hakuan was still panting as he spoke. After receiving Zhang Yun's call, he put down his work and rushed here by car. After getting off the car, he trotted all the way here. He didn't dare to delay for a moment. Who asked their chairman to wait for him here? And from Zhang Yun's tone, he also heard that their chairman was not looking for him for good reasons this time. Let me ask you, Mr. Liu, what is the foundation of our Hangtai Fresh supermarket? After giving Lu Huakun a few moments to catch his breath, Xiaobo Yuan looked at the former expressionlessly and asked. Our raw seafood products are more complete than those in other supermarkets, and they are available all year round without any shortage of stock, Lu Huakun replied respectfully. The main business of their Yaohua group is overseas trade, and they have their own ocean-going cargo ships. It is precisely relying on this unique advantage that their Hangtai Fresh supermarket can have a wider and more complete variety of raw and seafood products in their supermarket than other supermarkets in the same industry, and there is never a shortage of stock. This was also the main marketing method for their Hangtai Fresh supermarket to publicize to the outside world when it was first established. They have indeed ensured that the variety of raw seafood products is the richest and most complete among all supermarkets in Jiangchang. Therefore, now whenever consumers want to buy raw seafood products, they will first think of Hangtai Fresh supermarket. This is their foundation and the basis for their rapid rise. Now tell me why there are no green shrimps or red shrimps here? Looking in the direction of Xiaobo Yuan's finger, Lu Huakuan's face froze. The product was really out of stock. This problem was not big, but it was not small either. However, since Director Xia asked about it, it meant that this problem was definitely not small. Director Xia, I think there must be a problem in the procurement process. What do you think? Guess? Is this your reply to me? At this time, Xiaobo Yuan had already written the word dissatisfaction on his face. Director Xia, please give me some time. I will investigate this matter immediately. Lu Huakun took out his cell phone and was about to make a call. Boss Lu, call the purchasing manager over now. I want to ask him in person. Okay, Mr. Xia. So Lu Huakun called the purchasing manager Zhang Dachuan. About 10 minutes later, a short and fat middle-aged man trotted up to Xiaobo Yuan and his companions and said, Mr. Xia, are you looking for me? Zhang Dachuan's face was full of fawning smiles, and he was feeling very nervous, wondering why their chairman suddenly wanted to see a small character like him. He just asked Lu Huakun on the phone, but Lu Huakun refused to reveal a single word and just asked him to come over as quickly as possible. Let me ask you, why are the small green shrimps and small red shrimps out of stock? Xiaobo Yuan asked directly. It's like this, Mr. Xia. Due to the impact of the typhoon, crayfish farmers in our Hubei province have been unable to catch shrimps in the past few days, so there is a shortage of supply, and then we sold out. Zhang Dachuan explained quickly. Supply is not enough to justify your shortage. I don't believe that we can't buy crayfish in a city like Noda. To put it bluntly, you are negligent in your work and your purchasing progress is seriously delayed, right? Have I wronged you? Facing the powerful aura that Xiaobo Yuan exuded, Zhang Dachuan was sweating profusely and did not dare to make any more excuses for himself. He quickly admitted his mistake and said, Mr. Xia, you did not wrong me. It was indeed because of my negligence that the crayfish were sold out and could not be replenished in time. Seeing that Zhang Dachuan's attitude of admitting his mistake was quite sincere, Xiaobo Yuan's expression was not as ugly as before. Now tell me your remedy. Mr. Xia, I just heard that a man has dozens of tons of small green shrimps and small red shrimps. I will call him personally later and ask him to send over the small green shrimps and small red shrimps we need. Zhang Dachuan said. Chapter 76. Why is he so unlucky? Wait a minute? How long do you want to wait? Call me now. Xiaobo Yuan said with a frown. Okay, I'll hit you right away. Zhang Dachuan wiped the sweat off his forehead with a tissue while opening his phone and finding Chen Fan's phone number in the recent call log and dialed. Turn on speakerphone. At this time, Zhang Dachuan didn't know that the scene of him calling Chen Fan's cell phone from the recent call records happened to be seen by Xiaobo Yuan next to him, which directly led to Xiaobo Yuan asking him to turn on the speakerphone. Since a number was dialed from a recent call, it means that he, the purchasing manager, had already spoken to the person who had the goods not long ago. But from what he, the purchasing manager, just said, the two had never spoken on the phone before. So now the question is, why would he, the purchasing manager, lie? When Zhang Dachuan heard Chairman Xia asking him to turn on the speakerphone, his heart tightened and he felt inexplicably guilty. He really didn't want to turn on the speakerphone, but facing the extremely powerful aura of his chairman, he didn't dare to say no. In the end, he could only bite the bullet and press the speakerphone button. After ringing for more than 10 times, the phone was finally connected. Hello, Mr. Chen. I am Zhang Dachuan, the purchasing manager of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. I would like to ask you to deliver 10 tons of small green shrimp and 9 tons of small red shrimp to our supermarket storage center. We will pay you immediately upon arrival without any delay. The price will be based on your shipping price today. In order to avoid being exposed, Zhang Dachuan spoke first as soon as the call was connected. On the other end of the phone, Chen Fan, who came outside the warehouse to answer the call, felt something strange. How come Zhang Dachuan, who was so arrogant and bossy when he was talking to him on the phone before, suddenly became so polite to him and even used the honorific you to address him? Well, never mind, he was a businessman now anyway, he just wanted to sell out the goods as soon as possible and make the money back as soon as possible. As for why the other party's attitude towards him changed so much, he was too lazy to think about it, let alone care. So Chen Fan said, Manager Zhang, I want to make one thing clear to you. Today's shipping price for small green shrimp is 19 yuan per catty, and today's shipping price for small red shrimp is 14 yuan per catty. When Xiaobo Yuan heard the voice coming from Zhang Dachuan's phone, he was stunned. Why did this voice sound so familiar? That's no problem, Boss Chen. Please send the small green shrimp and small red shrimp that our supermarket needs to our storage center right now. You must be quick. We can handle other formalities later. I believe that you, Boss Chen, can trust the reputation of our Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. Okay, Manager Zhang, where is your supermarket storage center? Please send me the location. At this moment, Xiaobo Yuan suddenly came close to Zhang Dachuan's phone and asked tentatively, Xiao Chen? Chen Fan on the other end was stunned when he heard this, Director Xia? It's really you, Xiao Chen. I was wondering why this voice sounded so familiar. I didn't expect it was really you. Xiaobo Yuan laughed heartily. At this moment, Zhang Yun, Lu Hukuan, and Zhang Dachuan were all stunned. Their chairman actually knew the man on the other end of the phone. Zhang Yun and Lu Hukuan were fine, they just felt a little surprised. But it was different for Zhang Dachuan, he was feeling very nervous. I didn't expect to hear your voice on the phone, Mr. Xia. No one knew what the relationship between Xiaobo Yuan and Zhang Dachuan was, but the next second Xiaobo Yuan cleared up the confusion for Chen Fan. Xiao Chen, you don't know that Hangtai Fresh Supermarket is invested by my Yelhua Group. I see. Xiao Chen, you're not going to work now, so why don't you start your own business in the aquatic product wholesale business? Without Mr. Xia, I would just do this once. Once I clear out the stock of crayfish, I will quit this business. Xiaobo Yuan smiled and said, I see. You saw the business opportunity in advance and want to make some quick money, right? Yes, Mr. Xia. By the way, Xiao Chen, have I, the purchasing manager, approached you before to purchase crayfish? Xiaobo Yuan suddenly changed the subject. Yes. At this moment, Zhang Dachuan's face turned pale. It was over. After all, their chairman had seen through it. Lu Hukuan on the side shook his head secretly. This Zhang Dachuan was really smart. He even dared to lie in front of Director Xia. If you tell the truth about this matter, then there is actually no big problem. But if you lie, then the nature of the matter will be completely different. Xiao Chen, then let's buy some crayfish. Why didn't you guys reach an agreement before? Mr. Xia, there is a disagreement on the price. Chen Fan replied truthfully. Xiao Chen, your shipment to our supermarket this time has solved an urgent problem for us. When I am free some other day, I will make an appointment with you in advance and we can go out for dinner together then. Hearing this, Zhang Yun and Lu Hukuan on the side couldn't help but become curious about Chen Fan's identity. Mr. Xia, you don't have to be so polite. I ship the goods and you pay for them. This is just a simple business transaction. There is no such thing as me helping you or anything. I told you I would treat you to a meal at Latina's Seafood Buffet before, but I have too many social events these days and I really can't spare the time. Anyway, Xiao Chen, I must treat you to this meal. It's settled. Okay, Mr. Xia. Okay, let's stop here for today. Goodbye, Mr. Xia. The conversation between the two ended here. After hanging up the phone, Xiaobo Yuan returned the phone to Zhang Dachuan. I want to ask you, Manager Zhang, is the shipping price that Xiao Chen just quoted expensive? It's not expensive, it's the current market price. Zhang Dachuan is now completely honest and doesn't dare to play any tricks anymore. What price did Xiao Chen quote before that prevented you from reaching an agreement? Xiaobo Yuan asked. It's also this price. Xiaobo Yuan said hesitantly. Since Xiao Chen quoted the market price and didn't raise the price, why didn't you accept it before? Don't you know that our supermarket has sold out of small green shrimps and small red shrimps? Faced with Xiao Boyuan's harsh questioning, Zhang Dachuan was speechless and he didn't dare to tell the real reason why he did this. Could he say that he wanted to bargain with Chen Fan to lower the price a bit and then keep the original price on the purchase contract so that he could get a kickback? Is it possible to say such a thing? Obviously, you can't say it even if you are beaten to death. Do you think if you don't tell me, I really don't know anything? Xiao Boyuan glanced at Zhang Dachuan coldly and then turned to look at Lu Hukuan on the side. Boss Lu, the purchasing department is the department most prone to corruption. As the general manager of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket, you must keep a close eye on the purchasing department to prevent the emergence of termites. Do you think there are any termites in our Hangtai Fresh Supermarket purchasing department? Seeing Lu Hukuan was hesitant, Xiao Boyuan said, I'll give you a week to do a self-examination. After a week, you have to come to my office and report to me in person. Okay, Mr. Xia. At this moment, Zhang Dachuan's face was as white as a piece of white paper. He knew that he had run into a trap this time and would probably be killed as an example to others. Damn it, why is he so unlucky? How come Chen Fan knows their chairman? If they don't know each other, then he would not be able to get through this level safely today. By the way, Mr. Lu, there is one more thing I want to tell you. Chapter 77 I'm willing to call him Dad. At around 1 p.m., Chen Daxian took the bus alone to a relatively remote ancestral hall, which was the Chen family ancestral hall. After entering the ancestral hall, Chen Daxian first burned a few incense sticks and kowed out a few times, then walked to the donation place and donated 200 yuan, and finally came to a small house inside. Old Yen. Sitting in the hut was an old man in his 60s with a pair of reading glasses on his nose and gray hair on his temples. The old man's name was Chen Yen. Although his actual age was only 10 years older than Chen Daxian, he was 3 generations older than Chen Daxian, so Chen Daxian always called him Old Yen. Chen Yen, who was reading a newspaper, raised his head and pushed up his reading glasses. The old man recognized Chen Daxian and said, It's Daxian. Please sit down. Chen Daxian came and sat down opposite Chen Yen. Mr. Yen, I need to trouble you with something. What's the matter? Chen Yen asked. Mr. Yen, I would like to ask you to cross out Chen Fan's name from our Chen family tree. Chen Daxian said straight to the point. He came here today just for this matter. What did you say, Daxian? Chen Yen rubbed his ears, thinking that he was old, his hearing was not working well, and he must have heard it wrongly. Mr. Yen, please cross out Chen Fan's name from our Chen family tree. Chen Daxian raised his voice. No, Daxian, what did Xiao Fan do wrong that you want to remove his name from the family tree? Chen Yen asked in confusion. In the Chen family, there are generally only 3 reasons for crossing someone out of the family tree. The first is treason, the second is violating the criminal law and committing a serious crime, and the third is being extremely unfilial. That rebellious son has already severed ties with us and no longer recognizes his parents, so naturally I have to cross out his name from the family tree, said Chen Daxian. Ah? Xiao Fan doesn't recognize you? Why? Xiao Fan is a very filial child, and he used to come to our ancestral hall to work. He is a good boy. Chen Yen was even more puzzled. Mr. Yen, you all say he's good, but you've actually been deceived by him. This rebellious son is the best at disguising himself. I used to think he was quite filial, but recently he's become a different person. After learning the whole story from Chen Daxian, Chen Yen frowned and said, Daxian, I think that the reason you and Xiao Fan have come to this point today is not Xiao Fan's fault, but yours. Although our country has always said that the eldest brother is like a father and the eldest sister-in-law is like a mother, the premise of saying this is that both parents are gone. Don't you know? I know, Elder Yen, but it is a fact that he severed ties with us and even disowned his own parents. That means he is an unfilial son, which is also a fact. So I ask that the name of this unfilial son who doesn't even recognize his parents be crossed out from our Chen family tree. Is there any problem with that? Hearing this, Chen Yen was silent for a moment and then said, De Chang, if you insist on crossing Xiao Fan's name off the family tree because Xiao Fan doesn't recognize you, then I can only do as you say. But I still want to advise you not to act on impulse. After a pause, Chen Yen continued, also, whether our lineage can be recognized by the Jinling Chen family and return to our roots depends on the young people of this generation. They are our hope for returning to our roots, and one more person means one more hope. In fact, their lineage was driven out by the Jinling Chen family in the 1980s. Over the years, their greatest ambition has been to gain recognition from the Jinling Chen family and return to their roots. But it is not so easy to gain recognition from the Jinling Chen family. Only if an extraordinary person emerges from their lineage can they gain recognition from the Jinling Chen family and return to their ancestral home. Hearing this, Chen Daxiang sneered, "Master Yan, my unfilial son didn't even finish high school, and you still expect him to be successful and lead us back to our roots? If he can do that, I would be willing to call him dad." "Daxiang, you can't say that. Our society is different now. Now, as long as a person has the ability, even if he has no academic qualifications, he can still make a new world in this society." Chen Yan said. "Mr. Yan, I gave birth to this child myself, don't I know him well? As for that rebellious son, he can only work in the factory for the rest of his life." Chen Daxiang urged, "Okay, Elder Yan, just cross his name off the family tree." "De Chang, do you really want to do this? Once we remove him from the family tree, we can only add his name back to the family tree in the future if Xiao Fan agrees. And even if Xiao Fan agrees, we have to wait 10 years. This is not a game. Otherwise, why don't you go back and think about it carefully?" Chen Yan was making the final attempt to persuade him, but Chen Daxiang was adamant about doing so and insisted on crossing out Chen Fan's name from the Chen family tree right now. Seeing that he really couldn't persuade Chen Daxiang, Chen Yan had no choice but to do as he was told and cross out Chen Fan's name from the family tree. Chen Daxiang was finally satisfied after seeing this. He even took a photo of the page where Chen Fan's name was crossed out with his mobile phone. "Before, I told that rebellious son that I would cross out his name from the family tree. He probably thought I was just trying to scare him. If I don't take real action against him, he will really go crazy. Daxiang, there are not many young people with potential in our families. Your Xiaohao is one of them. Xiaohao is choosing the path of politics, and he has the greatest hope of leading us back to our roots. You have to let Xiaohao work harder. If one day he becomes a department-level official, he will surely be recognized by the Jinling Chen family and lead us back to our roots. In this way, our ancestors can rest in peace." Chen Yan sighed. "Master Yan, don't worry. Xiaohao is the most sensible and motivated kid. The girlfriend he's dating now comes from a well-connected family. If they get married in the future, with the help of his father-in-law's resources, plus his own abilities and hard work, I have great confidence that Xiaohao can lead us to recognize our ancestors and return to our roots." Chen Daxiang's face was full of pride when he spoke. He felt that God had been kind to him. Although his eldest son was not a good person, his youngest son was good enough. He believed that with his youngest son's excellence, he would surely be able to excel in the future, become an outstanding figure, and be recognized by the head of the Jinling Chen family. If that happens, it would be a real honor for the family and bring him pride. Chapter 078 Right, Sui? Days.jpg. At this time, Chen Fan, who was eating a box lunch outside the warehouse, received an emoticon package from Sui. After seeing it, Chen Fan put the lunchbox on the table and freed up one hand to type, "What's wrong? What unhappy things have you encountered?" Sui, nod.jpg. Chen Fan, what's wrong? Tell me. Sui, at the beginning of last month, didn't we have a new female colleague in our office? She is the cousin of our company's CEO Yu. I told you about her before. Do you still remember her? Chen Fan, I remember her name was Li Wan. I remember you told me that this woman was difficult to get along with. Did she make things difficult for you in the company again? Sui, it's not that difficult, it's just that she always speaks to me in a sarcastic tone, which makes people feel uncomfortable. At this moment, Sui did not tell the truth to Chen Fan. She did not want her negative emotions at work to affect her husband. After all, her husband was very busy these 2 days. It didn't matter if she couldn't help her husband, but she couldn't cause any more trouble for her husband. In fact, the truth is that Li Wan not only likes to play tricks on her, but also relies on her relationship with Mr. Yu to force some of the work that should have belonged to her onto her. Chen Fan, if you don't feel comfortable taking this class, then we won't take it. Your husband will support you. Sui, no, if I quit my job because of her, wouldn't that make me a deserter? Sui, I don't know what I did to offend her. Why does she dislike me? Chen Fan, that woman must have reached menopause. Sui, I doubted, laughing. Chen Fan, if she tries to bully you again, you should fight back. Don't spoil her. People like her are basically bullies who only fear the strong. In short, don't spoil her. At worst, you can just quit. Anyway, your husband can support you now. Su Wei, yeah, you are my strongest support, huh? Su Wei, husband, what are you doing? Chen Fan took a photo of the lunchbox in front of him and sent it over, eating. Su Wei, you're so busy that you're just eating now. You must be exhausted. Chen Fan, I don't feel tired at all when I hear the sound of money coming into my account. Smiley face. Su Wei, I'll give you a good massage when we get home tonight. Chen Fan, heart.jpg. Su Wei, okay, then you can eat. Remember, don't eat so fast. Chew more. Eating slowly is good for your stomach. Chen Fan, okay. On the other side of the phone, Su Wei put down her phone and started to check the ledger in front of her. She had to use her lunch break to check the accounts, otherwise she would have to stay and work overtime at night. Faced with Li Wan's targeted difficulties, she no longer wanted to tolerate it. She said to herself in her heart that this was the last time. If Li Wan forced her to do the work that originally belonged to her next time, she would go directly to her leader. If it was useless to go to her leader, then she would resign. In the past, she did not dare to resign easily, but now her husband can support her even if she does not work. This undoubtedly gave her the confidence to resist workplace bullying. Xianxian, Dandan, you should like seafood, right? A short-haired woman with prominent cheekbones and triangular eyes who was sitting at the workstation diagonally opposite Su Wei was looking in the mirror with a small round mirror. Suddenly, she put down the mirror and asked the other two female colleagues in the office. Zhou Dan, who was clipping her fingernails at her workstation, looked up and replied with a smile, Sister Wan, what's the point of asking this? Who doesn't like seafood? Cheng Xianxian on the side also said, I like seafood the most, but it's so expensive now. I usually only eat seafood once every 2 weeks. Seafood isn't all that expensive. Besides, if you choose the right place, eating seafood is very cost-effective. Hearing Li Wan's words, Zhou Dan subconsciously said, Sister Wan, do you know where the seafood is cheaper? Li Wan smiled and said, yes, when buying seafood, I would recommend Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. Sister Wan, you are talking about Hangtai. I have been there to buy seafood. Apart from having a wider variety than other supermarkets outside, I don't feel that the seafood there is cheaper than outside. Cheng Qianxian said. That's because you don't have a membership card. Li Wan, let me tell you, Hangtai Fresh Supermarket's membership card levels are divided into Ordinary VIP, Silver VIP, and Platinum VIP from low to high. Ordinary VIP can only enjoy a 20% discount on the customer's birthday, while Silver VIP can enjoy a 10% discount all year round, and Platinum VIP is even better, enjoying a 15% discount all year round. At this point, Li Wan smiled proudly, my husband has a Platinum membership card, and now it's in my hands. As she spoke, Li Wan took out a shiny, exquisitely crafted Platinum card from her bag. Sister Wan, I only know that you can apply for Silver VIP only if your annual consumption in the store is no less than 50,000. So how much consumption do you need to reach in a year to apply for your Platinum card? Cheng Qianxian asked curiously. 150,000. After hearing this number from Li Wan, Zhou Dan was shocked and said, 150,000 yuan, that's scary, my annual salary is not even that much. So, Sister Wan, your family spends at least 150,000 yuan a year just on seafood? That's not the case. Li Wan shook her head and smiled, my husband has a Platinum membership card because he was promoted to Deputy General Manager of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket last week, so he was rewarded with a Platinum membership card, which is considered an internal benefit for senior management. My goodness, my brother-in-law is so awesome. Sister Wan, you are so lucky. Zhou Dan's face was full of envy. Having been in the workplace for so long, she had already seen what kind of husbands these women were looking for. When a woman looks for a husband, she should look for one who can make money and build a career, like Li Wan's husband. If she looks for a handsome man but can't make money, her life will be in a mess, like Su Wei's husband. If she were given a choice, then when she was a naive student, she would most likely choose Su Wei's husband, but now, she would choose Li Wan's husband without hesitation. This is the reality. Xianxian, Dandan, how about we go to Hangtai to buy seafood after get off work? This Platinum card can help you save a lot of money. Okay. Thank you, Sister Wan. It would be a waste if I didn't take advantage of Sister Wan's benefits. By the way, Sister Weiwei, let's go together after get off work. As soon as Cheng Qianxian said this, she wanted to slap herself, because she realized that she had said the wrong thing and she shouldn't have said that. Sure enough, her worries came true the next second. Xianxian, why did you ask Su Wei to come with us? Don't you know how frugal Su Wei is? How could she be willing to spend this much money to buy seafood? Right, Sue, am I right? Faced with Li Wan's sarcastic look, Sue simply chose to ignore it. Seeing that Sue ignored her, Li Wan became even more aggressive and said, Sue, let me tell you, if you really want to push your husband, a man who keeps working in a factory and is content with the status quo will slowly become useless. Men should go out and try their luck. Although your husband has no education and can't find a decent job, he can try to start a business. What if he succeeds? Even if he fails, it's better than being useless in a factory, right, Sue? Is chapter 079 really so mediocre? Li Wan, you care so much about other people's husbands, does your husband know? Originally, she didn't want to pay any attention to this annoying woman, but now this woman is getting more and more aggressive and even has sexual relations with her husband. Sue can't stand this anymore. Anyway, her husband can support her now, so there is no need for her to endure it any longer. After saying this, Sue suddenly felt a lot more refreshed. Sue, what do you mean? Everything I said was for your own good. How come you can't tell good from bad? You are so ungrateful. Li Wan said with raised eyebrows. Have you ever heard a saying? Sue said with a smile. What are you talking about? Li Wan asked subconsciously. Hermaphrodites have rotten asses. Sue still had a smile on her face as she spoke. Li Wan's triangular eyes widened in anger when she heard this. Sue, you dare to say that to me? I didn't mention any names. It was you who insisted on sitting there. There's nothing I can do about it. Sue shrugged and smiled. You. At this moment, Li Wan was so angry that she couldn't speak. Sister Wan, Sister Weiwei, please stop arguing. We are all colleagues. There is no need to make both parties unhappy. Zhou Dan seized the opportunity to step forward and smooth things over. We are good sisters. It's normal to have a few quarrels occasionally, but we can't hold grudges. Cheng Xianxian also stepped forward to smooth things over and act as a peacemaker. Dandan, Xianxian, you know my personality best. I don't like to argue with others. I just want to work quietly in the company, but she has been going too far recently. She thinks my tolerance towards her means I am weak and can be bullied. She has been getting more and more aggressive recently. Even a clay man has a temper. If she doesn't respect me, then there is no need for me to respect her anymore. At this moment, Sue vented all the resentment in her heart. She no longer cared about falling out with Li Wan. After hearing what Sue said, Zhou Dan and Cheng Xianxian looked at each other in surprise. It was the first time for them to see Sue so angry in the company. It seemed that Sue was really angry this time. Also, since entering the company, Li Wan has been relying on her relationship with President Yu to target Sue in every way, openly or secretly. If it were them, they would have probably turned against Li Wan long ago. It was not easy for Sue to endure until now. To be honest, Sue's peaceful personality makes her interpersonal relationships in the company quite good. They don't know why Li Wan dislikes Sue so much? Li Wan was a little confused by Sue's sudden outburst. She really didn't expect that Sue, who had been submissive and patient in the face of her difficulties for some time, would suddenly explode today and break up with her. How dare Sue do this? She married a factory goof husband. Now her daughter is about to go to kindergarten and it is time to spend money. If he turns against her at this time, isn't she afraid of losing her job? Okay, Sue, if you have the guts, just wait for me. You'd better not regret it later. Now that the relationship had already been exposed, Li Wan simply stopped pretending and made harsh remarks, making an obvious threat. Don't worry, I will never regret anything I have done. Sue said. Then let's wait and see who has the last laugh. Li Wan continued to speak harshly. Sister Wan, don't be like this. Cheng Xianxian wanted to continue smoothing things over, but was interrupted by Li Wan right after she opened her mouth. Xianxian, you saw it too. It was Sue who broke up with me first. So don't blame me. Cheng Xianxian and Zhou Dan looked at each other again. Things had come to this point, and they definitely could not act as peacemakers. The two girls were worried about Sue. They had joined the company 2 years later than Sue, and it was Sue who taught them the business. It could be said that Sue was their master. In addition, Sue was easygoing and easy to get along with. Therefore, they really didn't want to see Sue and Li Wan come to this point. They had been in contact with Li Wan for nearly a month and got to know her character. Li Wan was narrow-minded, strong-willed, and nitpicky. Li Wan didn't like Su Wei in the first place and always targeted her at work. Originally, Li Wan was basically doing some disgusting little tricks in secret, but now the two of them have completely fallen out. With Li Wan's personality, she will definitely not let it go. And Li Wan is also the cousin of their General Yu. If she retaliates against Su Wei, then Su Wei will definitely be the one who suffers in the end. Sister Wei Wei, I'm sorry. If I hadn't asked you if you would go with us after get off work, you and Li Wan wouldn't have had such a quarrel and it wouldn't have come to this. Feeling guilty, Chang Qianqian sent a WeChat message to Su Wei to apologize. It's okay, Qianqian. This has nothing to do with you. Even if she and I didn't fall out just now, we will fall out sooner or later. Su Wei replied. Chang Qianqian, alas, that Li Wan is really too much. To be honest, it's really not easy for you to tolerate her until now. At 4:30 in the afternoon, Chen Fan followed the cold chain transport vehicle to the storage center of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. As soon as he got out of the car, Chen Fan saw a middle-aged man with glasses wearing a suit and tie walking towards him quickly from a distance. Excuse me, are you Mr. Chen Fan? Who are you? What Chen Fan said was equivalent to admitting that he was Chen Fan. Hello Mr. Chen, my name is Lu Hukuan, and this is my business card. After taking the business card from Lu Hukuan and taking a look at it, Chen Fan knew that the Lu Hukuan in front of him was the general manager of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. It turns out to be Mr. Lu. To him, Lu Hukuan was already a big shot. He had never been able to come into contact with people of this level before. The reason why Mr. Lu came here to see him in person must be because of Xiaobo Yuan. Mr. Chen, it's very hot outside. Let's go sit inside. We can leave the things here to them. Okay. In this way, Chen Fan followed Lu Hukuan to an office on the third floor of the storage center. The air conditioning inside had been turned on in advance and it was very cool. Lu Hukuan was very polite and personally made a cup of tea for Chen Fan. Then the two of them sat in the office, drinking tea and chatting about this and that. Lu Hukuan tried to inquire about Chen Fan's identity in a roundabout way, and Chen Fan had nothing to hide. Although he knew that Chen Fan came from an ordinary family and currently worked in a factory, and that he was just an ordinary person, Lu Hukuan did not neglect Chen Fan at all and remained polite to him. The reason is nothing more than that their chairman has a special opinion of Chen Fan, and the money that Chen Fan has earned from hoarding crayfish will not be less than 1 million. Is this kind of person really ordinary? Chapter 80. You listen to her talk. Not long after, Lu Hukuan suddenly took out 2 cards from his pocket and handed them to Chen Fan, who was sitting opposite him. Mr. Chen, this is something our chairman specifically asked me to give you. There are 2 cards, one is blue-green and the other is pure black. The blue-green card is easy to recognize. It is a shopping card of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket, and its face value is as high as 10,000. The pure black card that looks classy and elegant is the VIP card of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. At this time, Lu Hukuan's voice sounded at the right time. Mr. Chen, this shopping card with a face value of 10,000 yuan can be used directly in our Hangtai Fresh Supermarket, or you can recharge it into this black card and then make purchases. This black card is the highest level VIP membership card of our Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. Our supermarket has issued a total of 20 black cards. These black cards are all in the hands of our chairman. In other words, only our chairman has the power to decide who the owners of these 20 black cards are. Mr. Chen, I'd like to trouble you to come with me to our Hangtai Fresh Supermarket headquarters later to enter your information into our Hangtai Fresh Supermarket membership system. After the entry is completed, Mr. Chen, you will be our supermarket's most respected member. In the future, you will be able to enjoy many benefits when you shop at our Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. For example, when you shop in our supermarket, you can enjoy a 40% discount on all products, and you can also enjoy our home delivery service for free. For example, every time during the holidays, as a member of our Hangtai Fresh Supermarket, you will receive a holiday gift from our supermarket. In addition to these, when you shop in our supermarket, there will be someone to accompany you throughout the process to provide you with the ultimate service. After listening to Lu Hukuan's introduction, Chen Fan immediately understood the importance of the black card in his hand. Boss Lu, I really don't deserve it. Mr. Chen, you are joking. When the time came to 5:40, at Lu Hukuan's invitation, Chen Fan and Lu Hukuan drove in a black Audi towards the main store of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. On the other side, Su Wei, who had just got off work, took a taxi to pick up her daughter Tingting from the nursery. Looking at Su Wei leaving in a taxi, Li Wan, who was sitting in the BMW, couldn't help but laugh and said, Dandan, Qianqian, you two must learn from Su Wei's mistakes in the future. Look at Su Wei, she graduated from a serious university and is good looking. With her conditions, she can definitely find a good man to marry. But look at the man Su Wei married. She actually married a man who worked in a factory and didn't even finish high school. You can find a handsome guy for love, but it's different to find a husband. You must find a husband who can make money. It's a pity that Su Wei didn't see through this. Look at how hard Su Wei's life is now. She has been working for several years, but she doesn't even have a car. Every day after get off work, she either takes the bus or a taxi. Her husband seems to have rented a car recently? What I despise most is this kind of man who has no ability but still wants to save face. What's the point of her husband being handsome? Can being handsome be enough to make a living? So, we women must be careful when choosing a husband. If we marry an incompetent man, we will be jumping into a big fire pit. As she spoke, Li Wan drove her BMW away from the company building and merged onto the main road, with a look of superiority on her face. I quite agree with what Sister Wan said. Zhou Dan said, given Sister Weiwei's conditions, she really deserves better. But I'm not saying that Sister Weiwei's husband is not good. In fact, Sister Weiwei's husband is a pretty good person. It's just that from the perspective of conditions, the two are not a good match. Sister Weiwei is really marrying down by marrying him. Cheng Shanshan, who was sitting in the back row with Zhou Dan, said, I once asked Sister Weiwei if she regretted marrying her brother-in-law, and Sister Weiwei said she didn't regret it. I can only say that people are different. Sister Weiwei still believes in love in her heart. Hearing this, Li Wan, who was driving, sneered, never regretted it. Shanshan, you didn't listen to that Su Wei's nonsense. She is just being stubborn. Just look at the life she is living now, and then look at the lives of other married women in our company. Compare the two. I don't believe she hasn't regretted it. Sister Wan, can I ask you for a favor? Cheng Shanshan suddenly said. What's the matter, Shanshan? Tell me. Li Wan asked curiously. Sister Wan, I want to ask you to refrain from making things so awkward between you and Sister Weiwei. Sister Weiwei is having a hard time. Her daughter is going to kindergarten in September, and this job is really important to her. Sister Wan, I think you understand what I mean. What Cheng Shanshan is most worried about now is that Li Wan will use her connections to make Su Wei lose her current job. As she just said, Su Wei's family is in need of money right now, so this job is very important to Su Wei. Otherwise, she estimated that Su Wei would not have tolerated Li Wan for so long. In today's society, who would like to be bullied? It's just that they have no choice. Li Wan glared at him. Shanshan, you say that because you think I'm bullying Su Wei, right? Sister Wan, that's not what I meant. I just think that it's a kind of fate that we can work in the same office. I think we should cherish this fate. Cheng Shanshan said. Shanshan, tell Su Wei that if she wants to keep her current job, she must make a formal apology to me in front of you two in the office tomorrow morning. Said Li Wan. At this moment, Cheng Shanshan and Zhou Dan saw a trace of speechlessness on each other's faces. This Li Wan was really too arrogant and domineering. She actually wanted Su Wei to apologize to her in front of them in the office. Isn't this a deliberate humiliation? Sister Wan, isn't this a bit too much? We are colleagues in the same office, it should be more than just this. Zhou Dan couldn't help but say. Is it too much? I don't think it's too much at all. Li Wan sneered as she drove. I've already given her face by not asking her to apologize to me at the company gate. At that time, Chen Hao drove back to the Chun family's old house after get off work. As soon as he got home, Chen Hao found his father lying on a recliner in the yard. An old-fashioned tape recorder next to him was playing the Huangmei opera The Female Prince Consort. His father was listening and humming along. Seeing this, Chen Hao asked curiously, Dad, what happy thing happened to you? His father would usually only have the leisure and elegance to listen to Huangmei opera when he was in a good mood. Chapter 081 Give him one last chance. Xiao Hao, our dad did a big thing today. Chen Manman, who was sitting on a bamboo chair and eating melon seeds, spoke first. Big thing? What big thing? Chen Hao was extremely curious. How could a lazy and gluttonous person like his father accomplish anything big? Dad went to the ancestral hall and crossed out my eldest brother's name from our Chun family tree. Chen Yuan, who was browsing Weibo on her phone, looked up and smiled. That means from today on, Chen Fan is no longer a member of our Chen family. He will be a wandering ghost from now on. Chen Hao was shocked when he heard this. Dad, you didn't even discuss this with me? He now feels that his father is not only lazy but also stupid, extremely stupid. He kicked his eldest brother's name out of the family tree just to vent his anger. What benefit can you get from this? All he could think of was the bad. You have kicked me out of the family tree, and you have done it so decisively. Then his eldest brother can completely refuse to raise them with a clear conscience and a clear conscience in the future. You have to know that in their country, for a man, the family tree is their real root. Once the roots are gone, then as his younger sister just said, the person who is kicked out of the family tree is like a wandering ghost. What do I have to discuss with you? You respect your elder brother so much. If I were to discuss it with you, you would definitely not support me doing this. Chen Daxiang said. Mom, why didn't you stop Dad during the day? Chen Hao looked at his mother speechlessly. Wang Fong, who was picking vegetables in the yard, heard this and said, Xiaohao, your father has his reasons for doing this. At this time, Chen Daxiang said, that rebellious son must have felt that our family couldn't do without him, so he dared to turn against us. He probably thought that one day we would beg him to come back. Now I want to completely destroy his unrealistic fantasy. I want him to know that our family can still run well without him, and we will never beg him to come back. If this rebellious son is not cured once and for all, he will not be able to recognize himself. Dad, my brother made a lot of money from the crayfish business this time, probably a few $100,000. Do you really think he still wants to come back to our family? Chen Hao felt that he, as a father, seemed to have overestimated the charm of their family. Even if that rebellious son made $1 million this time, it's just his luck for a while. I dare say that if he doesn't stop in time and continues to mess around outside, the money he made this time will definitely be squandered soon. So will he stop? At this point, Chen Daxiang sneered, I think with his current inflated mentality, he will most likely not stop, but try to do something else. Xiaohao, you have always been very respectful to your elder brother. So, do you want to see him get beaten up and end up on the streets? Of course not. Chen Hao said subconsciously. If you don't want to, take some time out in the next 2 days to have a good talk with him. For the sake of our father-son relationship, I will give him one last chance. As long as he gives me 9/10 of the money he earns from the crayfish business and comes back to apologize to our whole family, he will be able to come into our Chen family's door again in the future. 10 years later, I will write his name back on our Chen family tree. Chen Daxiang said, Xiaohao, I'm not greedy for the money he has. I asked him to give me 90% of the money he earned this time for safekeeping because I'm afraid he'll meet a swindler outside and get all his money cheated away. Although that rebellious son is the eldest of you sisters, he has been working in the factory all these years. He doesn't have much life experience, and he doesn't have much education. If he has money, he will be the easiest target for swindlers outside. So I asked him to give me the money for safekeeping, and it's also for his own good. You must make my good intentions clear when you talk to him. Chen Hao was a little dumbfounded after hearing this. His father's remarks were really too outrageous. Dad, you want Big Brother to take out 90% of the money he earned this time. How is that possible? I won't go to Big Brother. You can go by yourself. If his eldest brother was still the same Chen Fan, then his eldest brother would most likely agree to the conditions his father just mentioned, but the key is that his eldest brother has changed now. Dad, if my third brother doesn't go, I will go. Chen Yuan stepped forward and volunteered. Okay, then you go. Yuan, don't be too polite to him when you talk to him, otherwise he will think we are begging him to go back. You should be firmer and tell him clearly that this is his last chance to return to the Chen family tree. His father is thinking about the last bit of father-son relationship between him. Chen Daxiang instructed. Dad, don't worry, I know what to say. At this time, Chen Daxiang looked at Chen Hao again and changed the subject. Xiaohao, I talked a lot with Elder Yan in the ancestral hall today. Elder Yan has very high expectations for you now. Whether our lineage can be recognized by the head of the Jinling Chen family in the future and return to our roots depends entirely on you. Dad, is the Jinling Chen family really as powerful as you said before? Chen Yuan was full of curiosity. Her father told her and her sisters when she was very young that the ancestral home of their Chen family was not in Jiangcheng, but in Jinling. It was her great-grandfather's generation that moved from Jinling to Jiangcheng. She also talked about how powerful the Jinling Chen family was, and said that her great-grandfather died with regrets because he was unable to return to his ancestral home. She said that the greatest ambition of their lineage was to gain recognition from the Jinling Chen family and return to their ancestral home. That's extremely impressive. If you really let us talk about it, I wouldn't be able to finish in days and nights. Chen Daxiang said with a flushed face. Dad, what you said is all old news. It's been so many years now, who knows if those glorious days are still there? And what you know is what Grandpa told you, and you don't even know if it's true or not. Chen Yuan felt that the glory of the Jinlin Chen family was too far away from her, and she even doubted its authenticity. You little girl, how can you say that? Those were all passed down by your great-grandfather and grandfather, and they are all recorded in the family tree. How can they be false? Chen Daxiang said excitedly, I'm telling you, if you really start dating that Zhong Shua in the future, don't think that you are marrying above your station. As long as our lineage is recognized by the head of the Jinling Chen family, then I'm telling you, it won't be you who is marrying above your station, but that Zhong Shua who is marrying above your station. Chapter 82, There is still some social phobia in my bones. Little sister, the Jinling Chen family is still very powerful now. At this time, Chen Hao said, I met a Jinling man who was doing business in Jiangcheng at a dinner party last month. When chatting with him, I asked him if he knew the Jinling Chen family. As a result, Boss Zhang said he knew. If Boss Zhang didn't lie to me, then our Jinling Chen family is really very strong, much stronger than you can imagine. At this moment, Chen Hao's face was full of longing. If his lineage really returned to his roots, then he would be a member of the Jinling Chen family in the future. Once he could enjoy the resources there, he couldn't even imagine how broad his future life would be. Dad, what exactly do we need to do to get the recognition of the head of the Jinling Chen family and return to our ancestral home? Chen Hao was very concerned about this issue now. Xiao Hao, not only do I not know the specific criteria, even Elder Yin does not know. Elder Yin said that only if our lineage produces an exceptional person, will the Jinling Chen family accept us back and let us return to our roots. Chen Daxiang said, but Mr. Yin said today that if you can become a department-level leader, the Jinling Chen family will definitely let us return to our roots. Department level. Chen Hao's eyes dimmed, and he was almost in despair. This request is too high. Only when you are in the system can you understand how difficult it is to enter the bureau. Take his girlfriend Wu Qian's father, his future father-in-law, for example. He has been working in a regular position for more than 10 years, and only now has he got a chance to enter the bureau, and it is only a chance. Seeing his youngest son's confidence frustrated, Chen Daxiang quickly encouraged him. Xiaohao, Elder Yin said that if you become a department-level leader, you will definitely be able to lead our family back to our roots, but he didn't say that if you can't become a department-level leader, you will definitely not be able to lead us back to our roots. So, you don't have to be so depressed. Everything depends on human effort. Dad believes you can do it. Xiaohao, if you can really lead us to return to our roots, then you will be the first hero of our lineage, and your father will feel infinitely honored. As he spoke, Chen Daxiang turned his head and looked at his youngest daughter. Oh, Yuan, you must remember to make this clear to that rebellious son. He has now been removed from our Chen family tree. If our lineage is recognized by the Jinling Chen family in the future and his name is still not on the tree, then we will have nothing to do with him. The Jinling Chen family is so powerful. Once we return to our roots, our social status will rise sharply. Your children, your children's children, and your children's grandchildren will all be superior to others. As long as the Jinling Chen family survives, this will affect the happiness of several generations, or even dozens of generations. Chen Daxiang became more and more excited as he spoke. Yuan, you need to explain the interests involved here to him clearly. He is uneducated, and if you don't explain it clearly, that rebellious son won't be able to think that deeply. Well, Dad, I know what to say. At that time, in an office on the 5th floor of the Hangtai Fresh Supermarket's main store, the staff had completed the entry of Chen Fan's personal information, which means that from now on, Chen Fan is the owner of the black card in his hand and the ultimate VIP member of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. After coming out of the office, Lu Hukuan wanted to treat Chen Fan to dinner, but Chen Fan declined. Finally, with Lu Hukuan's personal escort, Chen Fan entered the elevator. When the elevator reached the first floor, as soon as Chen Fan got out of the elevator, he saw a woman in professional attire who gave him a very friendly smile and walked towards him. It was obvious that this woman was waiting for him here. Hello, Mr. Chen. I am Wu Xian, the store manager of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. Congratulations on becoming our most distinguished member of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. Hello, Manager Wu, what can I do for you? It's like this, Mr. Chen. Our Hangtai Fresh Supermarket will prepare a card opening gift for each of our top members. I would like to ask Mr. Chen, when is there someone at home so that I can arrange for someone to deliver the card opening gift to your home in time? Wu Xian asked very respectfully. After 6:30 in the evening, there are usually people at my house, said Chen Fan. I understand. Mr. Chen, I will arrange for someone to deliver the card opening gift within the time period you mentioned tomorrow. Is that okay with you? Wu Xian asked. Chen Fan smiled when he heard that. Manager Wu, there's no need to be so troublesome. I'm here now. Just give me the card opening gift and I'll drive it back myself later. Well, he's not the type to trouble other people. It's like this, Mr. Chen. There are a lot of things. If you are alone, it will be very tiring, so I will arrange for someone to deliver them to your home. Hearing Wu Xian say this, Chen Fan nodded and said, Okay, I'll trouble Manager Wu then. How about tomorrow? Can. Next, Chen Fan walked towards the entrance of Hung Tai Fresh Supermarket. He planned to go in and buy some seafood to take back. His wife and daughter both loved eating seafood. Mr. Chen, do you want to go in for a walk? Wu Xian caught up from behind. Seeing Chen Fan nod, Wu Xian said, Then I will arrange a professional shopping guide manager for you, Mr. Chen. This is an exclusive service for elite members. Manager Wu, don't bother me. When I buy things, I am used to looking around and choosing slowly by myself. Chen Fan said. If someone was arranged to follow him, he would really feel uncomfortable. This has something to do with his personality. Anyway, he is not used to the clerk following him all the time when he buys things. Well, he thinks he still has some social anxiety in his bones. Okay, Mr. Chen, I wish you a happy shopping. If you have any questions, you can call me directly. After separating from Wu Xian, Chen Fan went straight into the main store of Hung Tai Fresh Supermarket. There were a lot of people inside. After walking around for a while, Chen Fan understood why Hung Tai Fresh Supermarket had become so famous in Jiangcheng in just a few years and had opened more than a dozen chain supermarkets in Jiangcheng. Apart from anything else, the variety of raw seafood products here is really complete. You can think of it, and you can't think of it. It has all kinds of seafood, including low-end, mid-range, and high-end. There is a reason why they can develop so fast. At the same time, Li Wan, Zhou Dan and Cheng Qianqian also came to the Hung Tai Fresh Supermarket headquarters. Dan, Qianqian, feel free to pick any seafood you want. When you pay later, I'll use my Platinum membership card to pay for it, and you can enjoy a 15% discount. Chapter 083. It turns out that he has the confidence. Thank you, Sister Wan. I will buy some more today and store them in the refrigerator at home. Cheng Qianqian said. Qianqian, this is a good idea. I will buy some more later. Anyway, if I put them in the refrigerator, they can be kept for a long time without going bad. In this way, the three women each pushed a shopping cart and picked out their favorite seafood in Hung Tai Fresh Supermarket. While strolling, Li Wan's eyes suddenly caught sight of a figure. Originally, Li Wan's eyes had already moved away from that figure and looked somewhere else. But she always felt that the figure just now looked familiar, so Li Wan moved her gaze and fell on the figure again. Hey, isn't that Su Wei's husband? Zhou Dan, who was selecting hairy crabs from Poyan Lake, looked up and asked, Sister Wei Wei's husband? Where is he? There. Looking in the direction of Li Wan's finger, Zhou Dan said in surprise, It really is Sister Wei Wei's husband. Let's go say hello to Su Wei's husband. As Li Wan spoke, she walked towards Chen Fan, who was not far away. Cheng Qianqian and Zhou Dan looked at each other and followed. Su Wei's husband. Chen Fan, who had torn off a food-grade plastic bag and was about to pick out abalone, looked in the direction of the voice and saw three women walking towards him. Chen Fan was very familiar with Cheng Qianqian and Zhou Dan, so he recognized them at a glance. Chen Fan also quickly recognized the short-haired woman walking in front who had just called him Su Wei's husband. She was Li Wan, the new colleague Su Wei had complained to him about on WeChat at noon. A few days ago, he drove to pick up Su Wei from get off work and met Li Wan several times. Her triangular eyes were quite recognizable. The physiognomy book says that people with triangular eyes are sarcastic and mean. Well, there is some truth to the traditional physiognomy in their country. When they came in front of Chen Fan, Cheng Qianqian and Zhou Dan both called Chen Fan brother-in-law, and Chen Fan responded with a smile. Seeing Chen Fan ignoring her, Li Wan was immediately a little unhappy. At this time, Li Wan saw the empty shopping cart next to Chen Fan, so she immediately said sarcastically, Husband Su Wei, why is your shopping cart still empty? Can't you find the seafood you like in the huge Hung Tai Fresh Supermarket? Hearing this, Chen Fan still ignored Li Wan, but looked at Cheng Qianqian and Zhou Dan. There is an old saying, I wonder if you have heard of it. Brother-in-law, what's that old saying? The two girls asked subconsciously. Hermaphrodite sucks ass. As soon as these words came out, Cheng Chanshan and Zhou Dan immediately started to hold back their laughter. They were so amused that they really deserved to be a couple with Su Wei. Even their curse words were exactly the same. At this moment, Li Wan's forehead was throbbing with veins. Su Wei's husband, who are you calling a hermaphrodite? She was so angry. Just now in the company, Su Wei said this to her, and now Su Wei's husband was also implying the same thing to her. If anyone said that the couple had not discussed it at home in advance, she would not believe it. I'll tell whoever fits the bill. Naturally, he would not tolerate this woman who repeatedly made things difficult for his wife and the company. How can a grown man like you be so petty? How did I ever do anything to trick you? Li Wan said with eyes wide open. I didn't say you were playing tricks on me. You took it upon yourself and admitted it yourself. So why are you screaming? This is a public place. Please behave yourself. Chen Fan said. Who has no manners? Explain yourself clearly to me, who has no manners? You say I am yin and yang, but I think you two are the masters of the yin and yang world. Li Wan's temper gradually became irritable. It doesn't matter, whoever speaks the loudest is right. Besides, you've already affected my shopping experience here. If you keep pestering me, I'll call security. Chen Fan's tone remained calm as usual. Call security? Li Wan sneered, you think you can scare me? Why don't you call the security guard? If you don't call today, I will look down on you. She even called for security. It was ridiculous that Chen Fan had no idea that coming to Hangtai Fresh Supermarket was like coming to her own home. This was her territory. Would she be afraid of Chen Fan calling for security? Sister Wan, don't be like this. Forget it. Let's go somewhere else. While speaking, Cheng Chanshan grabbed one of Li Wan's hands, trying to pull the latter away. Chanshan, let go. It was Chen Fan who just said he would call the security. He is threatening me. If I just leave now, it would be like giving in. What's the difference between this and running away with your tail between your legs? Li Wan has decided to make a big deal out of this. She was already pissed off at Su Wei's criticism of her at the company this afternoon, and now Su Wei's husband is also pissed at her. This is too much to bear. In her eyes, this young couple are just second-rate people, and they dare to team up to shit on her neck. Today, she must teach Chen Fan a lesson and vent her anger. When she gets to the company tomorrow, she will deal with Su Wei. She swears that she will make Su Wei lose her current job. This is the result of going against her, Li Wan. Seeing that Li Wan was acting like a shrew, Chen Fan was too lazy to continue the verbal argument with her, but directly shouted for the security guard. After a while, two young security guards in uniform came over. They both recognized Li Wan's identity and instantly realized that the conflict would be difficult to handle, so one of them took the intercom and called their security manager. You two came at the right time. This man just verbally humiliated me and called me a person of low quality. Now please kick him out. Li Wan gave orders to the two young security guards in a commanding tone. Sister Wan, don't be so angry. Let me understand the situation first. The tall young security guard said with a smile. However, his very normal words aroused Li Wan's strong dissatisfaction. I have already explained the situation. What else do you want to know? You don't believe what I say, right? Sister Wan, according to the procedure, I still need to hear what this handsome guy has to say. The tall young security guard could only bite the bullet and say this in the face of the strong Li Wan. At this time, Chen Fan also understood that this Li Wan must have some relationship with this Hangtai Fresh Supermarket, otherwise the security guards here would not call Li Wan Huan's sister, and they would be so afraid of her, for fear of offending her. No wonder Li Wan looked like she was afraid that he wouldn't call the security guard. It turns out that she has connections and the confidence. Chapter 84. I have one too. Listen to what he said. Would he be stupid enough to admit that he just scolded me? Li Wan took out a shiny platinum card from her pocket and waved it back and forth in front of Chen Fan's eyes, as if she was afraid that Chen Fan couldn't see the card in her hand. See, I'm a platinum member of your supermarket. If you don't kick out this man who scolded me, I will complain to your supermarket. This. Just when the tall young security guard was at a loss as to what to do in the face of the overbearing Li Wan, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie with shiny hair walked over quickly. Seeing this man, the tall young security guard was like seeing a savior. Manager Zhang, you are finally here. Xiao Lu, what's going on? Manager Zhang, this handsome guy just called us security guards. After hearing what the tall young security guard said, Zhang Guo's eyes fell on Chen Fan. He first looked Chen Fan up and down, and then said slowly, I am the security manager here, my last name is Zhang. I wonder why this gentleman asked us security guards to come here? She was being unreasonable and affecting my shopping experience, so I asked you to come and deal with it. As soon as Chen Fan finished speaking, Li Wan's eyes widened and she said, Who is making trouble? It's obviously you, a grown man, who is too petty. You think I am playing tricks on you during a normal conversation. How can you be so sensitive and petty? You don't respect women. No wonder you can only stay in the factory to work. I really feel sorry for Su Wei. She has such good conditions, but I don't know how you tricked her back home. I guess she is regretting it now. I think the saying marrying the wrong wife will ruin 3 generations is quite suitable for your husband. Li Wan spoke bad words to her, so naturally he had to fight back. He would never tolerate such a woman. You, how dare you say that to me? Li Wan was so angry at Chen Fan's words that marrying the wrong wife would ruin 3 generations that her face turned green. You heard it, right? He's scolding me again. He's humiliating the platinum members of your supermarket. Are you just going to watch and do nothing? Sir, please apologize to this lady for what you just said and did. Zhang Guo said to Chen Fan with a serious face. Chen Fan couldn't help but laugh when he heard this. Interesting. She was the one who started to abuse me just now. You couldn't hear her, right? Sir, you are a man. We men should be magnanimous and generous. How can you say that to a woman? It is really ungentlemanly and disrespectful to women. We at Hangtai Fresh Supermarket do not welcome people who disrespect women. So sir, if you refuse to apologize to this lady, then I can only ask you to leave our supermarket immediately. Zhang Guohua said. Nowadays, society advocates equality between men and women. She scolded me and I scolded her. This is reasonable. However, as the security manager here, you not only did not handle the matter from a fair perspective, but you also accused me of disrespecting women. I don't know if your way of handling the matter can represent the attitude of your supermarket. If it can, then as a customer, I will be very disappointed with your supermarket. Chen Fan said. Sir, I am the security manager here. The way I handle the problem naturally represents our supermarket's attitude on this matter. I still say the same thing. Please apologize to this lady immediately. If you refuse to apologize, please leave immediately. Our supermarket does not welcome people who disrespect women. Although Zhang Guo's tone of voice sounded quite polite, the look he gave Chen Fan was filled with obvious contempt and mockery. This guy is asking for fairness from him? He doesn't look like a college student who has just entered the society. Why is he still so naive? Fairness? There is no such thing as fairness in this world. Strength has always been the key. Li Wan is the wife of Mr. Yang, the general manager of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. As the security manager of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket, is there any need to ask who Zhang Guo will favor? Putting aside the fact that Li Wan is the wife of their general manager Yang, just based on the platinum membership card in Li Wan's hand, he would have no hesitation in siding with Li Wan in handling this matter. Husband Su Wei, if you don't apologize, then get out of here and don't humiliate yourself. Li Wan, who felt much more comfortable now, mocked Chen Fan directly. Do you recognize the card in my hand? If you don't, go back and do your homework. You are already 30 years old, and you are still so naive. It is Su Wei's bad luck to meet you in this life. Sister 1. Cheng Chanqian and Zhou Dan on the side were feeling very uncomfortable at this moment. Really, Li Wan was really too much. They couldn't stand it anymore. But at this moment, they didn't have the courage to stand up and speak for Chen Fan. There was no other way, since Mr. Yu from their company was Li Wan's cousin. If they stood up to speak for Chen Fan at this time, Li Wan might retaliate against them. Alas, they really couldn't afford to offend someone like Li Wan who had connections and was always nitpicking. So I can only remain silent for now. It seems that your confidence comes from this broken card in your hand. Hearing Chen Fan say this, Li Wan laughed. Broken card? It's not that I look down on you. If you have the ability to get this card, I will not only not let you apologize to me, but I will also apologize to you. But do you have this ability? I guess you don't recognize this card, so I'll be kind enough to give you some basic knowledge. Listen carefully, the card in my hand is a platinum membership card of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket, and the minimum threshold to become a platinum member of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket is to spend at least 150,000 yuan a year at Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. Chen Fan, if you work as a screwdriver in the factory for a year, can you save 150,000 yuan? You are the kind of person who has the nerve to say that the card in my hand is a broken card. You know, talking to people like you is just a waste of my saliva. Li Wan turned to look at Zhang Guohua, manager Zhang. I don't think he will apologize to me. Please get him out of here. I don't want to see him here and affect my shopping mood. Upon hearing this, Zhang Guohua urged Chen Fan, Sir, please leave our supermarket immediately. Chen Fan had a blank expression on his face. What if I don't leave? Sir, if you don't leave, you are deliberately disrupting the management order of our supermarket. In this case, I can only ask our security to ask you to leave. When he spoke again, Zhang Guohua's tone became noticeably heavier. I have a membership card of your supermarket. Chen Fan suddenly said. Chapter 085. You've caused me so much trouble this time. Chen Fan's words made Zhang Guohua, Li Wan, Chang Chanqian and others all stunned. Are you also a VIP member of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket? Li Wan, who was the first to recover from the accident, sneered in disbelief. Then why don't you take out your membership card and show it to us? It's not that she looks down on the man in front of her. It's just that the membership card of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket is not something that ordinary people can have. Even the lowest level ordinary VIP card has an annual consumption amount of no less than 10,000 yuan. Would an average family spend more than 10,000 yuan a year on seafood? Not likely, right? Chen Fan didn't waste any words and directly took the black card out of his pocket. Li Wan sneered after seeing this. Chen Fan, are you trying to make us laugh to death? You just took out a random card and pretended it was a Hangtai Fresh Supermarket membership card? You are such a clown. He has seen ordinary VIP, silver VIP, and platinum VIP cards of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket, and none of them are black, okay. The man in front of her was pretending to be a big shot in front of her, but it was a pity that he didn't do his homework in advance. He was a complete clown. Cheng Chanqian and Zhou Dan, who were standing by, had subconsciously believed it when they saw Chen Fan actually take out a card, and that black card looked particularly high-end. But now, after hearing Li Wan's laughter, the two girls couldn't help but feel embarrassed for Chen Fan. It was so embarrassing to be caught pretending to be cool in front of others, but the two girls also felt it was a bit strange. They had known Chen Fan for almost 2 years, and Chen Fan usually gave them a mature and steady feeling, not like the kind of person who pretended to be cool without any purpose. Maybe he was provoked by Li Wan, so he chose to pretend to save face. But now it went against his will and he was exposed by Li Wan in front of him. Manager Zhang, why don't you have someone kick this clown out? By the way, Manager Zhang, you should call the police. This person just picked up a card from somewhere and pretended to be a member of your supermarket. This is suspected of fraud and is damaging the reputation of your supermarket. So you should call the police and have them arrest this liar. Li Wan said this while smiling smugly at Chen Fan. But after a few seconds without seeing any response from Zhang Guohua, Li Wan turned around and looked at Zhang Guohua with some dissatisfaction. Manager Zhang, why didn't you call, you? Li Wan's voice suddenly stopped, because she found that something was wrong with Zhang Guohua beside her. Why was he standing there motionless with his eyes wide open, as if he was possessed by a ghost? Manager Zhang, what's wrong with you? At this time, Chen Fan also spoke. Manager Zhang, don't you recognize this black card in my hand? When Zhang Guohua heard Chen Fan's words, his body trembled, and his brain, which had just crashed, finally started to work again. You are a Supreme Black Card member. Zhang Guohua, who had just woken up from a dream, became tongue-tied when he spoke. At this moment, his scalp was tingling. He no longer had the calm attitude he had at the beginning when facing Chen Fan. When he looked at Chen Fan again, the security manager's eyes were filled with shock and fear. Manager Zhang, what is the ultimate black card membership? Li Wan looked at Zhang Guohua with confusion. However, Zhang Guohua had no time to care about Li Wan at this time. He just bowed deeply to Chen Fan, with his waist bent to 90 degrees. Sir, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were a black card member of our supermarket. Please forgive me for the offense just now and don't take it to heart. Seeing Zhang Guohua bowing to Chen Fan, Li Wan was dumbfounded. Not Manager Zhang, what are you doing? What is a black card member? At this moment, although Li Wan didn't know what the black card membership was, from the fact that Zhang Guohua couldn't even bow to Chen Fan, she understood that the black card must be more powerful than the platinum membership card in her hand, and much more powerful. Otherwise, Zhang Guowo wouldn't be scared like this. At this time, Cheng Chanxian and Zhou Dan next to them were also dumbfounded. They really didn't expect that the black card that Chen Fan took out was not only not fake as Li Wan said just now, but actually real, and the level was even higher than the platinum card in Li Wan's hand. The two women were confused. How did Chen Fan get this black card? You should know that the application threshold for the platinum membership card in Li Wan's hand requires that your annual consumption in Hangtai Fresh Supermarket reaches at least 150,000 yuan. As for the higher level black card, its application threshold must be even higher. Chen Fan ignored the security manager who was bowing to him, and he cared even less about his apology. If he didn't have the black card in his hand this time, not only would the security manager surnamed Zhang not bow to him and apologize, but he would have the security guards force him out. Now that he knows his identity, he wants to apologize and get away with it? How could it be that easy? There is a famous saying on the internet, if apologies are useful, then what do we need the police for? Sir, I just offended you because I didn't know you were a great man. How can I calm your anger? The security manager, who was unable to bow at this moment and had bent his waist to 90 degrees, had cold sweat on his forehead dripping onto the floor tiles. Although his waist was already very sore, he did not dare to stand up as he had not been forgiven yet, because this time he really offended someone he absolutely could not afford to offend. Manager Zhang, please stand up. Even if he is a black card member of your supermarket, you are also the security manager. Why are you so afraid of him? Li Wan didn't understand. As a security manager, Zhang Guowo was at least a middle-level manager at Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. As a member of the management, was he so afraid of a member of the supermarket? She really couldn't understand it. Li Wan, shut up. You've really hurt me this time. Zhang Guowo, whose upper body was parallel to the ground, raised his head and glared at Li Wan fiercely. Zhang Guowo, are you crazy? How dare you talk to me like that? Have you forgotten who made you the security manager? Zhang Guowo has always been respectful to her, but now he dares to yell at her. This is outrageous. At this time, Chen Fan called Wu Xian, the manager of the Hangtai Fresh Supermarket head office, and said, Manager Wu, please come here. I'm in the seafood section 7. Chen Fan, where did you get this black card? Maybe you picked it up? Li Wan stared at Chen Fan intently. She knew Chen Fan's family background. With Chen Fan's conditions, he was far from becoming a platinum member of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket, let alone a silver member. And how could a black card, which was higher than the platinum membership card, be held by someone like Chen Fan? So the black card in his hand must have been picked up by Chen Fan from somewhere, or stolen. Chapter 086 What? Who do you think you are? Hearing this, Zhang Guowo, who was crouching, was moved. Picked it up? This possibility is not impossible. What if a big shot accidentally lost his black card and didn't notice it? Despite this suspicion, Zhang Guowo did not question it like Li Wan did, but continued to bend over and bow to Chen Fan, very respectful. It is true that the possibility Li Wan mentioned does exist, but he did not dare to gamble. What if the young man in front of him was the owner of the black card in her hand? If so, if he stood up at this time to question whether the other person's black card was picked up, wouldn't he be going further and further on the road to death? Whether it was picked up or not, you will know later. Seeing Chen Fan say this, Zhang Guowo couldn't help but feel fortunate that he didn't go to gamble just now, and didn't stand up to question the owner of the black card in front of him. Yes, if the black card in his hand was really picked up, then how could this young man be stupid enough to call the manager of their head office? Seeing Chen Fan so calm, Li Wan now understood that the black card in Chen Fan's hand could not have been picked up or stolen. Manager Zhang, what is the difference between this black card and the platinum membership card I have? Looking at the black card in Chen Fan's hand, Li Wan's eyes flickered. She was very curious about the difference of the black card. Why did Chen Fan take out this black card? Zhang Guowo, the security manager, immediately changed his expression. His attitude towards Chen Fan took a 360-degree turn and he even called her a fool. Didn't President Yang tell you about our supermarket's premium black card? He was a little surprised that Li Wan didn't know about the black card. He never introduced me. As soon as Li Wan finished speaking, Wu Xian, who had received a call from Chen Fan, finally ran over and said, Mr. Chen. When Wu Xian saw Zhang Guowo bowing to Chen Fan, although she didn't know what exactly happened here, she was sure that Chen Fan had a bad experience with them, which made her heart skip a beat. You have to know that Chen Fan had just become a black card member of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket, and as a result, he had a bad experience in their supermarket so quickly. This matter is very serious. If it is not handled properly, she may not be able to keep her position as the head store manager that she had finally obtained. Thinking of this, Wu Xian first bowed respectfully to Chen Fan. I'm sorry that Mr. Chen had a bad experience in our supermarket. Manager Wu, this has nothing to do with you. You don't have to be like this. Chen Fan said, then changed the subject. However, some managers of your supermarket are particularly good at judging people and ignoring the facts. If I hadn't taken out this black card just now, I would have been kicked out of your supermarket by now. After these words came out, even though the air conditioning in Hangtai Fresh supermarket was very effective, cold sweat started to flow down Zhang Guo's forehead. I'm sorry, Mr. Chen. I'm sorry, Mr. Chen. Manager Zhang, please stand up. You don't have to bend over me like that. If you hurt your waist, I can't afford to pay for it. Hearing Chen Fan say this, Zhang Guo was delighted. Mr. Chen, are you willing to forgive me? Manager Zhang, you're joking. I'm not the boss of your supermarket, so how can I forgive you? But as for what just happened, I need an explanation from your supermarket, said Chen Fan. Manager Zhang, tell us what you did to Mr. Chen. Wu Xian looked at Zhang Guo with a cold face and asked. Manager Wu, this is what happened. Just as Zhang Guo opened his mouth to say something, he was interrupted by Chen Fan. Manager Wu, I see there is a camera here, just turn on the surveillance footage and you will see. Wu Xian readily accepted Chen Fan's suggestion. Mr. Chen is right. Surveillance can best restore the truth of the matter. After saying that, Wu Xian called the information department and asked them to send someone over immediately. Manager Wu, tell your manager Zhang to stop bowing to me. There are already customers nearby pointing at me. If people don't know, they would think I'm bullying them. Chen Fan said. Manager Zhang, you are still a manager of our supermarket. You should save some dignity for yourself. Hearing Wu Xian say this, Zhang Guo had no choice but to stand up and stopped bending over. At this moment, Zhang Guo had a bitter look on his face. He knew that he was in big trouble this time. Soon, an information technology staff member appeared in front of everyone with a laptop computer. After watching the surveillance video, Wu Xian immediately looked at Zhang Guo, who was standing aside. Manager Zhang, you blatantly took sides without even understanding the situation, and threatened to drive our customers away. You completely disregarded the rules and regulations of our supermarket. Manager Wu, I. Zhang Guo opened his mouth to defend himself but couldn't find any words to refute himself. After all, he was not in the right in the first place, not to mention that the young man in front of him was the most distinguished black card member of their supermarket. Even if he was in the right, he couldn't say that he was right. Just wait to be dealt with. Wu Xian turned to look at Li Wan and said, our supermarket doesn't welcome customers like you who like to stir up trouble and then blame others. We will add your information to our supermarket's consumer blacklist, and Hangtai Fresh Supermarket will refuse to provide you with any service in the future. After hearing Wu Xian's words, Li Wan's eyes widened. She looked at Wu Xian in disbelief. You want to put me on your supermarket's consumer blacklist? Wu Xian, I think you are crazy. Don't you know who I am? Do you think you are worthy of putting me on your supermarket's consumer blacklist? Also, you are at the same level as Manager Zhang. What qualifications do you have to tell Manager Zhang that you are just waiting to be dealt with? You are just a store manager. Who do you think you are? Li Wan was completely furious. She really didn't expect that Wu Xian would dare to treat her like this. You know, once she was put on the consumer blacklist of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket, it meant that she would never be able to buy anything at Hangtai Fresh Supermarket from then on. This kind of treatment was more of a humiliation to her. Li Wan pointed her finger at Chen Fan angrily and said, he is just a customer of your supermarket after all. Do you believe that I can take back the black card from him with just one phone call? Who is her husband? Her husband Yang Dingtian is the vice president of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket and the number 2 management figure of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. If her husband can invalidate the membership of a Hangtai Fresh Supermarket member, it would be a piece of cake. Hangtai Fresh Supermarket is a big company with a huge business. Does it need a member customer like you? Chapter 087. What kind of trouble did you cause me? Facing the furious Li Wan, Wu Xian remained calm. First, as the store manager, I have the power to put you on the consumer blacklist of our Hangtai Fresh Supermarket for what you did to Mr. Chen. As for who you are and what your identity is, it has nothing to do with me. Second, you are right. I am indeed at the same level as Manager Zhang. I do not have the right to deal with him. However, I will report this matter to my superiors and ask them to deal with Manager Zhang. Third, you want to take back the black card from Mr. Chen? You can't do it. Wu Shen, you said I can't do it, right? Li Wan sneered, I'm going to show you now, open your dog eyes and watch how I do it. After that, Li Wan called her husband Yang Dingtian in front of everyone, Old Yang, I'm going to tell you the name of a member of your Hangtai Fresh supermarket. Can you delete his membership information for me? You can do it, right? Well, I'll tell you the other person's name now. Listen carefully. The other person's name is Chen Fan, Erdong Chen, which means smooth sailing. After she finished her explanation, Li Wan put down her phone and sneered at Wu Shen. See, Wu Shen, I said I would be able to take back his black membership card, as for you, we'll see. At this point, Li Wan turned her head and looked at Chen Fan again. Chen Fan, do you think that with the black card in your hand, you can ride on my neck? You are too naive. If you want to play with me, you are still far away. By the way, Manager Zhang, kick this Chen Fan out now. However, Zhang Guohua did not dare to make any move this time. He now felt that many of the things said by their ancestors were very reasonable. For example, one should marry a virtuous wife. Marrying the wrong one will ruin 3 generations. This sentence is so true. Their general manager Yang is really unlucky to have married Li Wan. Seeing that Zhang Guohua didn't make any move, Li Wan immediately became angry and said, Zhang Guohua, why are you so timid? Chen Fan just asked you to bend down and bow for such a long time. Doesn't your waist feel sore? Don't you hate him? Now that my husband is here to seek justice for you, why are you afraid of him? Even if you say it to the sky, he is just a customer of your supermarket. Does your Hangtai Fresh supermarket still need a customer like him? Li Wan, you don't understand. At this moment, Zhang Guohua looked at Li Wan with a hint of sympathy in his eyes. This arrogant woman was really going further and further down the road of courting death, and this time she even dragged her husband into the water. It's ridiculous that Li Wan not only didn't realize the seriousness of the problem, but continued to frantically test the road to death, completely letting herself go. I don't understand? Li Wan rolled her eyes and said, I think you are scared. The black card in his hand will soon become a useless card. I don't know what you are still worried about. At this time, Yang Dingtian was enjoying an essential oil back massage service from a young and beautiful female technician in a club. He felt so comfortable that he closed his eyes unconsciously. Suddenly, the cell phone placed aside vibrated again. Yang Dingtian opened his eyes with some dissatisfaction, reached out a hand to pick up the phone, looked at the caller ID, and then Yang Dingtian slid his finger and answered the call. Mr. Yang, I did find the name of Chen Fan that you just sent me in our membership system, but I don't have the authority to delete his membership information. Hearing what his subordinate said, Yang Dingtian was stunned. No permission? You are usually responsible for maintaining all the member information of our supermarket. How come you don't have the permission to delete it? Boss Yang, this Chen Fan is a Supreme Black Card member of our supermarket. According to regulations, only our chairman has the authority to delete the identity information of Supreme Black Card members. Hearing this, Yang Dingtian was so shocked that he sat up from the massage bed. What did you say? You said that Chen Fan is our Supreme Black Card member? How is that possible? I remember the names of the 15 Supreme members of our supermarket very clearly. There is no one named Chen Fan? Mr. Yang, please lie down. It's difficult for people to massage you if you sit like this. The beautiful female technician at the side said in a delicate voice. However, Yang Dingtian had no intention of massaging anymore. He rudely pushed away the beautiful but poorly sighted female technician next to him and said, Go away and don't bother me. Yes, Mr. Yang. Chen Fan is our supreme member. His information was entered into the system near the end of the working day today. Mr. Yang, you are on vacation today, so it is normal that you don't know Chen Fan's name. The man on the other end of the phone changed the subject and said, Boss Yang, is there any misunderstanding between you and Mr. Chen? He is our ultimate black card member. Boss Yang, you. Before the man could finish his sentence, he heard the phone being hung up. At this moment, Yang Dingtian got off the massage bed and paced back and forth in the room. Damn Li Wan, what kind of trouble did this stupid woman cause me? He never expected that the member his wife had just asked him to delete was actually a top black card member of their Hangtai Fresh supermarket. You should know that every Supreme Black Card member of Hangtai Fresh supermarket has a close relationship with their chairman Xia, because only their chairman has the right to decide the identities of those Supreme Black Card owners, and no one else has this right except their chairman. In other words, the owner of every ultimate black card is a friend of their chairman. His wife actually provoked the owner of a ultimate black card. Thinking of this, Yang Dingtian felt his brain go blank and buzzing. This stupid woman, stupid woman. Yang Dingtian, who was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan, finally took a deep breath, picked up his mobile phone, found his wife's number and dialed it. On the other side, hearing her cell phone ringing, Li Wan immediately picked up the phone impatiently and looked at the screen. When she saw that it was her husband calling, an extremely proud smile immediately appeared on Li Wan's face. She first glanced at Wu Xian and Chen Fan with a provocative look, then slowly pressed the answer button and even deliberately turned on the speakerphone. Hey, husband. Li Wan, you stupid woman, don't call me husband, I don't have a wife as stupid as you. This barrage of scolding made Li Wan dumbfounded. Chapter 088. You really are not a human being. But Wu Xian on the side was not surprised at all, because Yang Dingtian and she both knew very well what the ultimate black card represented. It is no exaggeration to say that if the owner of the supreme black card is dissatisfied with the management, then it can really decide the future of the management in Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. It's ridiculous that Li Wan has no idea about the importance of the supreme black card. She is jumping around here and repeatedly provoking Mr. Chen. She is really causing trouble for her husband. No wonder Yang Dingtian suddenly became angry and scolded his wife. Yang Dingtian, are you crazy? Why are you scolding me? Li Wan reacted and felt embarrassed and annoyed. She had just turned on the speakerphone on purpose so that Wu Xian and Chen Fan could hear her husband say that he had deleted Chen Fan's membership information, but what she got was a scolding from her husband. Li Wan, I'm not crazy, you're the one who's fucking crazy. Do you know who the Chen Fan you just asked me to delete is? Who is he? Li Wan asked subconsciously. He is a black card member of our Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. Yang Dingtian said angrily. I know this. Yang Dingtian, who was on the other end of the phone, was so angry when he heard this that his eyes widened. Li Wan, you are such an idiot. You know he is a member of the Supreme Black Card, but you still asked me to delete his membership information. You think my position as vice president is too high, right? Isn't he just a member? Does your Hangtai Fresh Supermarket need him as a member? Li Wan said incomprehensibly, Lao Yang, customers are God. I understand that you respect members, but you can't put members in such a high position in your supermarket, right? You are the vice president, and you are the second in command, but you are afraid of a member of your supermarket. I really can't understand it. Yang Dingtian took a deep breath and suppressed his anger. Li Wan, don't you know what the ultimate black card membership means? Li Wan was bewildered when she heard this and said, I don't know. You didn't tell me. Hearing this, Yang Dingtian's face froze on the other end of the phone. It seemed that he seemed to have never mentioned the Supreme Black Card membership of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket in front of his wife. In that case, we can't blame his wife entirely this time. Li Wan, tell me now, why did you ask me to delete Mr. Chen's membership information? Is there any misunderstanding between you and Mr. Chen? At this moment, Yang Dingtian's heartbeat quickened and he became extremely nervous. He was really afraid that his wife would offend someone. The other party was the owner of the ultimate black card. If his wife offended such a person, he would be implicated. Seeing more and more people looking at her, Li Wan, who had a strong sense of self-esteem, didn't want to stay here any longer, so she said, Lao Yang, let's go home and talk about it. After saying that, Li Wan hung up the phone and left without looking back. She was really embarrassed today. Looking at Li Wan's back, who was no longer as arrogant as before and was fleeing in a panic, Cheng Chanshan and Zhou Dan could not help but look at each other in surprise. The development of the incident just now was really ups and downs, full of suspense, and it was unexpected. Mr. Chen, regarding the handling of our manager Zhang, I will call our general manager Lu now. I believe that our general manager Lu will definitely give you a satisfactory answer. Hearing Wu Xian say this to Chen Fan, Zhang Guo's face turned pale immediately. Mr. Chen, please give me another chance. I really know I was wrong this time. Chen Fan was indifferent. You asked the wrong person. This is an internal management issue of your supermarket. It has nothing to do with me. Hearing this, Zhang Guo's face turned even paler. At this moment, he did not blame Chen Fan, but cursed Li Wan's ancestors in his heart. If it wasn't for Li Wan, how could he have offended Mr. Chen just now? Just like that, Wu Xian called Lu Hakuan and quickly told him what happened over the phone. Okay, Mr. Lu, I understand. Putting down the phone, Wu Xian said to Zhang Guo, facing his anxious gaze, Manager Zhang, Mr. Lu told you to submit your resignation report tomorrow. This will be decent for both you and our supermarket.
Okay, I understand.
With the last glimmer of hope in his heart shattered, Zhang Guohua left in despair. Along the way, he relied on clinging to Yang Dingtian and slowly sat in the position of security manager.
But now, he was fired because of Yang Dingtian.
This is really a case of Yang Dingtian making him successful and Yang Dingtian making him fail.
Mr. Chen, are you satisfied with the outcome of your treatment of us?
Seeing Chen Fan nod, Wu Xian continued, by the way, Mr. Chen, our general manager Lu also said that we, Hangtai Fresh Supermarket, are deeply sorry for the unpleasant incident just now. For this reason, all the purchases Mr. Chen made in our supermarket today will be free of charge. We know that Mr. Chen does not need this little money, but we just want to express our apologies. So we hope Mr. Chen will not refuse and give us a chance to express our apologies. A few minutes later, Cheng Chanxian and Zhou Dan walked out of the main door of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket together. The two women's moods were still fluctuating at this time, and there was a hint of obvious excitement on their faces.
Chanxian, why do I feel like I'm dreaming? Is that person inside really Wei Wei's husband Chen Fan?
After saying that, Zhou Dan pinched the flesh on Cheng Chanxian's arm hard, causing her to scream out in pain. It hurts so much, why are you pinching me?
It hurts. Now I'm not dreaming.
Hearing this, Cheng Chanxian rolled her eyes wildly. If you want to know if you are dreaming, shouldn't you pinch yourself?
Won't it be painful?
I'm most afraid of pain. Zhou Dan said with a smile.
Cheng Chanxian. You really are not a human being.
Cheng Chanxian changed the subject and said, but I also have this feeling of dreaming. Sister Wei Wei's husband has always been an ordinary person in my eyes, but everything that happened just now made me feel very unfamiliar with Sister Wei Wei's husband.
It's hard to believe that they are the same person. By the way, Chanxian, what's so special about the black card in Sister Wei Wei's husband's hand? Why did the whole situation instantly reverse when he took out the black card? Li Wan had to leave in disgrace in the end? This is the first time I see Li Wan being humiliated. Zhou Dan said.
I also want to know what's so special about that black card.
Dandan, do you think Sister Wei Wei's husband is deliberately keeping a low profile? Maybe.
By the way, I'll call Sister Wei Wei. I feel like Sister Wei Wei may have hidden a lot of things from us.
Zhou Dan said excitedly. Chapter 89, Darkness Before My Eyes. Turn on speakerphone. Cheng Chanxian also became excited.
The Chen Fan they had just seen completely overturned their previous understanding of Chen Fan. Just like Zhou Dan said, Su Wei must have been hiding something from them.
After ringing dozens of times, the phone automatically hung up. No one answered. Zhou Dan said as they walked, Chanxian, do you think Sister Wei Wei pretends to be poor in the company? I don't think so.
Cheng Chanxian replied, we all know that Sister Wei Wei lives in an old house with the whole family. We have also seen how frugal she is when she is out there. And it is also true that Chen Fan works in the factory.
It is impossible that she is just pretending, right? Chanxian, if Chen Fan is really just a screwdriver in the factory, then how could he have such a powerful black card? This doesn't make sense. Zhou Dan couldn't figure it out.
She felt that there was a layer of fog around Chen Fan, making it difficult to see through him clearly.
Forget it, let's stop guessing here. Let's just ask Sister Wei Wei when we go to work tomorrow and we'll know everything.
When the time came to 6:30, Chen Fan walked out of the main store gate of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket with Wu Xian's personal farewell. Wu Xian held a food-grade black plastic bag in each hand, which were filled with the seafood that Chen Fan had just selected, with a market value of more than 2,000 yuan. Although Wu Xian said that the bill was free, Chen Fan did not go crazy with seafood because of the free bill. Well, he was not the kind of person who liked to take advantage of such small bargains. Actually, Chen Fan was going to carry the 2 plastic bags himself, but Wu Xian refused to let him carry them and insisted on carrying them for him. Chen Fan had no choice but to let the female store manager carry them for him. After Chen Fan opened the trunk, Wu Xian immediately put the 2 plastic bags in her hand into the trunk.
Okay, Manager Wu, you can go back now.
Then please drive slowly, Mr. Chen. Just like that, Chen Fan drove the Sagittar away from the main store of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket. Wu Xian waited until Chen Fan's Sagittar completely disappeared in the traffic flow before she retracted her gaze.
Driving a Sagittar, this Mr. Chen is really low-key. At around 7, Chen Fan returned home carrying 2 large bags of seafood. Honey, what are you holding in your hand? Su Wei, who was supervising Ting Ting's meal in the restaurant, couldn't help but show curiosity when she saw the 2 black plastic bags in Chen Fan's hands. I bought some seafood.
Give them to me, I'll put them in the refrigerator. Su Wei took 2 bags of seafood from Chen Fan while speaking. They are quite heavy, honey, why did you buy so much seafood at once? You and your daughter both like to eat seafood, and today these 2 bags of seafood are free. Hearing this, Su Wei, who had already walked to the refrigerator with the seafood, turned around and looked at Chen Fan in surprise. No money? Who gave it to you? I'll go take a shower first, and then we'll eat and chat after I come out. Chen Fan said with a smile.
It's annoying. You're still keeping us in suspense.
Su Wei rolled her eyes at Chen Fan in annoyance.
Ting, what's wrong with you? Are you unhappy?
Only then did Chen Fan notice that his precious daughter's little mouth was pouting high. Dad, I'm full, but mommy still wants me to eat, and I can't eat anymore. The little guy complained aggrievedly.
Are you full?
I see there is still half a bowl of rice in your bowl, and there are still quite a few dishes.
Chen Fan said. But I really can't eat anymore.
The little guy blinked his big eyes and looked very aggrieved. Ting, I'm telling you, if you don't finish the rice in your bowl tonight, you won't be able to eat snacks for the next week. Su Wei, who was putting seafood into the refrigerator, said, Chen Fan, don't buy so many snacks for our home in the future. Today, when I picked up your daughter, she took advantage of the time I was cooking in the kitchen to eat snacks outside. As a result, when I asked her to eat, she said she was full and couldn't eat anymore.
Okay, Wei, don't be angry. Children don't like snacks. Ting is already full.
If you force her to finish all the food in her bowl, she will eat too much. Eating too much at night can easily cause indigestion. Chen Fan turned to look at his daughter and changed the subject, but Ting, we have to set a rule between us. You can eat snacks in the future, but you can't eat snacks 2 hours before meals. Even if you eat snacks, you must be moderate and can't eat too much at one time. Mom, Dad, and Teacher Xiaoyu have told you that snacks are junk food. Although they taste good, you can't eat too much. Besides, the food in your bowl is all made by Mom with great effort.
If you don't eat it, Mom will be very sad, Ting, don't you think so? Dad, I understand. Ting will listen to you in the future. The little guy is quite reasonable. Well, our Ting is the best. Now wipe your little mouth and go play with toys for a while.
Chen Fan touched his daughter Ting's head lovingly.
Okay, Dad.
After wiping his mouth and getting down from the chair, the little guy did not go straight to the toy area, but ran to Su Wei first, hugged Su Wei's face and kissed her several times. Mom, don't be angry, Ting loves Mom and Dad the most. After being hugged and kissed by her daughter, Su Wei's anger instantly disappeared without a trace.
You only know how to make your mother happy. You promised what Dad just said. If you promised, you must do it in the future. Don't be a child who goes back on his word. Mom, Ting will definitely do what she says. Okay, go play, Mom is still busy. At that time, in a high-end residential area in Jiangcheng, Yang Dingtian parked his car and ran towards the elevator entrance like flying. Taking the elevator, Yang Dingtian, dressed in a suit and tie, arrived at the 13th floor where his home was located. He used his fingerprint to open the security door. After entering the house, Yang Dingtian didn't even bother to change his shoes and walked quickly to the living room. Old Yang, you're back.
Li Wan, who arrived home less than 5 minutes earlier than Yang Dingtian, was sitting on the sofa in the living room in a daze.
Yang Dingtian's return brought Li Wan's thoughts back to reality. Li Wan, please tell me what unpleasant thing happened between you and Mr. Chen? Yang Dingtian put his hands on his hips, panting.
He was really tired after running in the underground parking lot just now. Alas, he has been feeling a lot weaker recently. He used to be able to run 1,000 meters without even taking a breath, but now he is out of breath after running less than 100 meters.
It's nothing serious.
Next, Li Wan told her husband about the conflict between her and Chen Fan in Hangtai Fresh Supermarket.
As a result, after hearing this, Yang Dingtian's eyes went dark and he suddenly fell backwards.
Fortunately, there was a sofa behind him which caught his falling body.
Chapter 90, Reward Critical Hit, Great Harvest.
Seeing her husband suddenly fall straight on the sofa, Li Wan was startled and quickly stood up and came to her husband's side. Lao Yang, what's wrong with you?
Don't scare me. I'm going to be killed by you.
Yang Dingtian, who had recovered, glared at his wife fiercely. You actually asked Zhang Guowo to kick Mr. Chen out, and even verbally humiliated Mr. Chen several times.
Do you think my position as vice president is too high? Lao Yang, what's the difference about that black card? Why are you so afraid of it? I really can't understand it. Li Wan said.
We at Hangtai Fresh Supermarket have only issued 20 black cards for our members, and they are all in the hands of our chairman Xia. In other words, only our chairman has the power to decide who the owners of those black cards are.
Now you understand what I mean, right? After hearing what her husband said, Li Wan was struck by lightning and was stunned for several seconds.
When Li Wan came to her senses, her face was turning pale rapidly. At this moment, she finally understood why Zhang Guohua could not bow to apologize to Chen Fan.
Why does Wu Xian, the manager of the head office, respect Chen Fan so much?
Why was it that her husband, the second in command of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket, was so frightened that he fell directly on the sofa after learning about the conflict between her and Chen Fan? It turns out that the black membership card in Chen Fan's hand is so important.
Behind it is Xiaobo Yuan, the chairman of Yaohua Group.
Thinking of what she had done to Chen Fan, Li Wan felt a chill down her spine.
How could this happen? Why would the chairman of your Yaohua Group give Chen Fan a black card?
Li Wan looked incredulous and muttered to herself, that Chen Fan is just a factory worker.
He lives at the bottom of society. How could he know the chairman of Yaohua Group? Hearing this, Yang Dingtian on the side also felt incredible. You said that Mr. Chen worked in the factory? Are you sure that the factory is not Mr. Chen's personal property? No.
Li Wan shook her head and said, Old Yang, Chen Fan's wife and I are colleagues in the same office. I am very sure that Chen Fan is just an ordinary factory goon who works in the factory.
This is really strange. How come our chairman knows a factory dog and gave him a black card?
Yang Dingtian thought for a while and finally said, forget it, this is not important at all. Since Chen Fan has a black card, it means that he has a special relationship with our chairman. This Mr. Chen is someone we cannot afford to offend. Yang Dingtian stared at his wife with wide eyes, and said angrily, Li Wan, you have such a strong personality. I told you to be more restrained outside a long time ago, but you ignored my words. Now you have caused me such a big trouble outside. If Mr. Chen tells our chairman Xia about this matter today, then my position as the vice president of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket will be over.
Old Yang, it can't be that serious, right? Li Wan said weakly. I'm not exaggerating at all.
Yang Dingtian stood up, put his hands behind his back and paced back and forth in the living room, as anxious as an ant on a hot pan. Suddenly Yang Dingtian stopped and stared at his wife and said, Li Wan, you are the one who caused this trouble.
You have to find a way to solve it for me.
I don't care what method you use.
Anyway, you must get Mr. Chen's forgiveness.
If I am implicated by you and punished by the higher-ups because of this, then let's get a divorce.
Lao Yang, you want to divorce me just because of this?
Li Wan looked at her husband in disbelief with her eyes wide open.
This little thing? Yang Dingtian smiled. Do you know how much I paid to get the position of Hangtai's vice president? Husband, can you tell me now who gave you those 2 bags of seafood?
While Su Wei was speaking, she served a bowl of fragrant white rice to Chen Fan, who had just come to the restaurant after taking a shower. Just like that, while eating the delicious meal, Chen Fan told his wife about the series of events that happened today. Su Wei was surprised after hearing this. Honey, what happened to you today seems to be similar to the plots in many urban novels nowadays. Chen Fan smiled and said, now that you put it that way, it does seem quite similar.
I can only say that art comes from life.
But today, I have vented your anger.
I think after this incident, Li Wan will be more restrained in the company and will not dare to deliberately target you anymore.
Even if she still targets me, I'm not afraid.
I won't give in to her anymore. Just like you said during the day, you can support me now. The worst that can happen is that I'll just quit. This is the worst possible outcome.
Su Wei said with a smile.
Well, it's right for you to think so.
Chen Fan said. After waking up from bed the next morning, the first thing Chen Fan did was to silently recite the lottery in his mind. Ding, the host has been drawing prizes for 15 consecutive days. The chance of winning has increased significantly. The winning prizes will have a 50% chance of producing a critical hit effect.
Ding, the lottery is over.
Congratulations to the host for winning the intermediate attribute card.
Ding, the prize critical hit is successful.
The intermediate attribute card becomes an attribute card gift pack.
Chen Fan's eyes lit up.
He didn't expect that if he insisted on drawing the lottery every day, after half a month in a row, the probability of winning would be greatly increased, and the prizes could even be critical hits. Next, as Chen Fan thought about it, the attribute card gift pack was opened by Chen Fan. Ding, attribute card gift pack, opened successfully. congratulations to the host for obtaining primary attribute cards, 10, intermediate attribute cards, 5, advanced attribute cards, 3. Primary attribute card adds 1 attribute point, intermediate attribute card adds 5 points, and the advanced attribute card, drawn for the first time, can add 10 attribute points. This time it was a great harvest. Just like before, Chen Fan once again consumed attribute cards to add points to his constitution.
Chen Fan's previous constitution was 51.2.
After consuming 3 advanced attribute cards, 3 intermediate attribute cards, and 3 primary attribute cards, Chen Fan's constitution was directly maxed out from 51.2 to 99. Then Chen Fan added the extra 2 intermediate attribute cards and 7 primary attribute cards to strength. All of a sudden, Chen Fan's strength increased from the previous 50 to the current 67.
Chen Fan's personal attribute panel was updated in real time. Host, Chen Fan. Gender, male. Age, 30. Physical fitness, 99. Strength, 67. Speed, 52. Note, the average basic attribute points of an average healthy human is 60, and the maximum attribute points are 99.
Ding, congratulations to the host for reaching Physique 99 unlocked.
Chapter 091. It's really hidden so deeply.
Ding, congratulations to the host for reaching Physical Fitness 99 and unlocking the Invulnerable to All Diseases medal. Ding, friendly reminder, when the host collects 3 medals related to physique, strength, and speed, the system will have a chance to update and upgrade. After hearing the mechanical prompt of the system, Chen Fan couldn't help but flash a hint of surprise in his eyes. He didn't expect that his system could be updated and upgraded later. He didn't know what it would look like after the update and upgrade. Would there be any new features? Collect all 3 medals related to physique, strength, and speed? I have maxed out physical fitness and unlocked the Invulnerable to All Diseases medal. So, if I want to unlock the remaining 2 medals, I must max out strength and speed as well. After maxing out constitution, I feel like my body is really different. The biggest feeling Chen Fan has about his body now is that he feels his whole body has become lighter. He used to like sneezing and having a runny nose when he woke up in the morning, especially in this weather, when he was particularly prone to this problem after using the air conditioner. He had been to the hospital before, and the doctor told him that it was allergic rhinitis, which was related to personal constitution, and there was basically no possibility of complete cure. When your constitution is better and your body resistance becomes stronger, the symptoms will be alleviated. However, he now feels that his symptoms have completely disappeared. In the past, when he woke up from bed, his nose would soon itch, and he would sneeze and have clear nasal discharge. But now he no longer felt like sneezing, and he felt refreshed. I guess this is the benefit brought by maxing out constitution. Also, from the name of the medal, resistant to all diseases, it is not difficult to see that after constitution is maxed out, he will seldom get sick in the future. This is easy to understand. When your physical constitution becomes stronger and your body's resistance increases, you will naturally be less likely to get sick. He picked up the fully charged mobile phone on the bedside table, checked the time, and saw that it was only a little after 4 o'clock, so Chen Fan prepared to sleep a little longer. But just when Chen Fan put down his phone, Su Wei, who was sleeping next to him, rubbed her sleepy eyes and woke up. "Hubby, I had a dream last night. I dreamed about you." Seeing the blush on his wife's face, Chen Fan had no idea what Su Wei had dreamed about last night. "Shall we go out?" Facing Chen Fan's gaze, Su Wei nodded shyly. Next, the two of them got out of the bed very quietly, but this time they did not go to the living room. Instead, they went to the bathroom and locked the door. Well, the two were a little worried that if their daughter woke up and saw that they were not around, she would come down to look for them, so it would be safer to go to the bathroom. When the two came out of the bathroom, it was already 5 o'clock. Su Wei, whose legs were a little weak, was carried out by Chen Fan in a princess hug. "Honey, what's wrong with you today?" There was an obvious hint of fatigue in Su Wei's tone, but the look she gave Chen Fan was as pure as a pool of spring water. "I guess it's because people are in a good mood when they are happy." Although Chen Fan said so, he himself knew that it was not because he was in high spirits because of good things happening to him, but because his physique was maxed out, his body functions became stronger in all aspects, and that aspect was naturally no exception. Just now, he easily helped Su Wei stand above the clouds twice. After carrying Su Wei to the bed, Chen Fan did not lie down but got out of bed and put on his clothes. It's not that Chen Fan likes to get up so early, but he made an appointment with several bosses yesterday to ship the goods at 7 o'clock this morning.
If nothing goes wrong, all the crayfish in his warehouse will be sold today. After selling the crayfish and recovering all the funds, he can enter the futures market and buy live pig futures, and then he can make a fortune again. After making money from live pig futures, he will have enough money to buy a house in Tiandi Yunting Phase 2. With a house, their little family finally became truly stable and no longer a floating duckweed. When it was 7:40, Li Wan arrived at the company with a tired body in mind. Along the way, many colleagues took the initiative to greet Li Wan. But today, Li Wan seldom responded. She had completely lost her former high spirits and spirit. Li Wan's current condition is like an eggplant hit by frost. Soon, Li Wan arrived at the accounting office. "Good morning, Sister Wan." Zhou Dan and Cheng Shanshan, who originally liked to come to the company on time, arrived at the company early today in tacit understanding. "Good morning." In response to the greetings from Zhou and Chang, Li Wan forced a smile on her face. Returning to her workstation, Li Wan stared at the potted plant on her desk. Zhou Dan and Cheng Shanshan looked at each other in bewilderment after seeing this scene. It seems that what happened yesterday was a huge blow to Li Wan. Before today, Li Wan was always in high spirits and excited when she came to the company every day. But today, she looked like a dried eggplant, without any of her former spirit. "Sister Wan, what was so special about the black card in Sister Weiwei's husband's hand yesterday?" Although this question was somewhat inappropriate, Cheng Shanshan couldn't help but ask out of curiosity. "Why are you asking me? Can't you wait for Su Wei to come and ask her directly?" Li Wan glared at Cheng Shanshan fiercely. This Cheng guy deliberately wanted to expose her scars, right? "Sister Wan, why are you so fierce?" "I'm just asking out of curiosity." Cheng Shanshan rolled her eyes, thinking that Li Wan was really unreasonable and moody. "I know you want to laugh at me, but I warn you, before you laugh at me, you should first consider your own weight and whether you are qualified to laugh at me," Li Wan said with a cold face. Neuropathy. Zhou and Chang were both speechless. They were upset with Chen Fan yesterday and had no place to vent their anger, so now he was using them as punching bags and taking his anger out on them? 10 minutes later, Su Wei came to the office with a black bag in her hand. "Sister Weiwei." As soon as they saw Su Wei finally coming, Cheng Shanshan and Zhou Dan quickly put down what they were doing, stood up and walked towards Su Wei. At this time, the two girls smiled more enthusiastically than the other, and called her Sister Weiwei more sweetly than the other. "What are you doing? You're making me feel scared." Su Wei found it a little difficult to adapt to Zhou and Cheng's unusual enthusiasm. "Sister Weiwei, you and your brother-in-law hid it so well." Chapter 92 Delivery completed. What's hidden so deeply? Sister Weiwei, you are still hiding it. Shanshan and I saw it yesterday. At this moment, Li Wan stood up from her workstation and approached Su Wei. "Zhou Dan, Cheng Shanshan, please move aside. I have something to say to Accountant Su." When she spoke again, Li Wan no longer called Su Wei by her name as usual, but instead called her Accountant Su. Upon hearing this, Zhou and Chang glanced at Li Wan, and then left Su Wei's side. However, the two women did not walk far. They stood only a few steps away from Su Wei and stared at Li Wan. The two girls were a little surprised and suspicious when Li Wan suddenly walked up to find Su Wei, thinking that after what happened yesterday, Li Wan would not continue to target Su Wei, right? "What do you want to tell me?" Looking at Li Wan in front of her, Su Mei frowned slightly. "Accountant Su, I want to apologize to you for targeting you in the company. I was blind to your potential." After saying that, Li Wan bowed to Su Wei just like Zhang Guohua did to Chen Fan yesterday. "Li Wan, what are you doing? Get up. Accountant Su, are you willing to forgive me?" At that time, Zhou and Cheng looked at each other again. They really didn't expect that Li Wan, who was so strong in the past, would now bow and apologize to others. It turned out that today's society is really too realistic. Previously, Li Wan relied on her connections and thought Su Wei was easy to bully, so she made things difficult for her in the company. However, after being defeated by her husband yesterday, her attitude towards Su Wei this morning suddenly changed. Not only did he apologize and admit his mistake, he also apologized by bowing, and he couldn't even afford to bow. Judging from the situation, if she doesn't get Su Wei's forgiveness, she will have to keep bowing. "You get up first. Accountant Su, if you won't forgive me, I will keep bowing like this." Although this would make her lose face, she could not care less in order to protect her husband's future and her marriage. Besides, there was nothing shameful about apologizing to someone with a stronger relationship than herself. "You won't bow down if I don't forgive you? Li Wan, are you threatening me?" If so, do as you please. After Su Wei finished speaking, she returned to her workstation and sat down. Li Wan caught up with her and came close to Su Wei again, but she stood up and stopped bowing to her. Accountant Su, I don't mean to threaten you, and I don't ask you to forgive me so quickly. After all, if I put myself in her shoes, I'm afraid I wouldn't forgive someone who had been targeting me so quickly. Li Wan, there is a question I have always wanted to ask you. Ask Accountant Su. Facing Li Wan's gaze, Su Wei said, I want to ask you, why have you disliked me since you entered our company and always targeted me at work? I don't remember how I have ever offended you. This problem has been bothering her for a month. She has been working quietly in the company. She has never thought about climbing up the career ladder and never argues with anyone. She really doesn't understand why Li Wan dislikes her so much. This is actually because of my jealousy. Li Wan said with some difficulty, I am jealous of Accountant Su because you were so beautiful. After hearing this reason, Su Wei was completely speechless. When it was 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Chen Fan finally sold the last 5 tons of small red shrimps in the warehouse. At this point, the shipment was completed. After paying the workers' wages and waiting for all the workers to leave, Chen Fan called the owner of the warehouse. Since the goods had been shipped, the short-term lease of the fresh food warehouse would naturally be vacated. While sitting and resting and waiting for the owner to come, Chen Fan also began to calculate the specific profits of this wave. The total capital he invested this time was 2.76 million yuan. After deducting various expenses, the money finally used to purchase crayfish was 2.62 million yuan. A total of 68 tons of small shrimp were purchased, with an average purchase price of 10.5 yuan per catty. A total of 76.4 tons of small red shrimp were purchased, with an average purchase price of 7.8 yuan per catty. In total, the average shipping price of small green shrimp is 20.8 yuan catty, and the average shipping price of small red shrimp is 13.6 yuan catty. During these few days, some of the small red shrimps and small green shrimps died, so there was a loss. Excluding these losses, the total sales of this shipment were 4,816,700 yuan. After deducting the various expenses incurred during the past few days of shipping, such as transportation fees, labor costs, water and electricity charges, etc., Chen Fan finally calculated that the cost was about 130,000. Now he has 4,686,700 yuan in his bank card, with a principal of 2.76 million yuan. With this calculation, the rate of return this time is as high as 69.8%. It has only been half a month since he got the system, and he has earned more than 4.6 million. This feeling is really great. At 4:30, the warehouse owner came. After checking the equipment in the warehouse and making sure there was no damage, he readily returned the 5,000 yuan deposit that Chen Fan had paid. Chen Fan also happily paid the rent for these days in one lump sum. At 5 o'clock, Chen Fan drove to the Little Red Flower Nursery to pick up his daughter Tingting, and then drove directly to the company where Su Wei worked. At around 5:40, Chen Fan picked up Su Wei, who was off work. In the car, Su Wei told Chen Fan about how Li Wan apologized to her as soon as she arrived at the office in the morning. This Li Wan served me tea and water in the office when I wasn't paying attention during the day. At noon, when I went out to eat, she washed my teacup. In addition, she washed some fruits and placed them in a fruit bowl on my desk. This woman is really flexible. It is often these kinds of people who are more popular in society. Hearing this, Su Wei nodded in agreement, indeed. By the way, Wei, I sold all the goods this afternoon. Chen Fan said. Really? Then how much money do we have now? Su Wei, who was sitting in the passenger seat, became excited at this moment. Take my phone and have a look yourself. After hearing what Chen Fan said, Su Wei immediately picked up the phone that Chen Fan had placed in the central armrest box. After some operation, Su Wei quickly saw the balance of Chen Fan's bank card, 4.68 million. Husband, we are really rich now. Seeing his wife's excitement, Chen Fan was also happy in his heart. Calm down. I can't stay calm at all. With so much money, we can buy a house in the inner ring area. Su Wei was very excited. On the way home, Su Wei was imagining the happy life after buying the house. Su Wei was basically talking to herself, and occasionally her daughter Tingting, who was sitting in the back seat, would interject a few words. Although Chen Fan, who was driving, rarely interrupted, seeing Su Wei so happy, his face was filled with a happy smile. He now deeply understands that this is the meaning of a man making money. Unlike before, he spent all his salary on those people, but in the end he didn't get a good result. Chapter 93. You can't say she's ruthless.
After returning home, daughter Tingting went to the toy area to play with toys, Su Wei went to the kitchen to prepare dinner, and Chen Fan started cleaning. When mopping the floor, Chen Fan clearly felt that after his constitution was maxed out, he now felt much more relaxed when mopping the floor than before. In the past, he would start panting after mopping the floor for a while, but now this doesn't happen anymore. Moreover, he was so busy today that he had hardly any rest, but he didn't feel tired. Having full constitution really makes him a completely different person, and the change is from the inside out. After cleaning, Chen Fan went to the toy area to play with toys with his daughter. When the time came to about 6:40, Su Wei's voice came from the direction of the restaurant. Everyone, big or small, go wash your hands, and then come over to eat. Come on, Tingting, let's go wash our hands. Chen Fan stood up, picked up his daughter Tingting and walked towards the sink. After washing his hands and coming to the restaurant, the little guy's eyes immediately became bright. Wow, shrimps, crabs, so many delicious foods, I want to eat, I want to eat. Well, Su Wei prepared a seafood feast tonight, including Yangchang Lake herring crabs, abalone, and New Zealand lobsters. At the same time, a BMW X7 drove downstairs, driven by a young man who was very well dressed. Although this young man has an ordinary appearance, his 3:7 hairstyle and gold-rimmed glasses make him look more artistic. Yuan, is this the building? Yes, it's this building. Chen Yuan, who was sitting in the passenger seat, said after taking a look at the building number. You really don't need me to go up with you? Zhang Suk said. No need, Mr. Zhong, you go back. I'll take a taxi back after I finish talking to my eldest brother. Chen Yuan unbuckled her seatbelt while speaking. Okay, then we'll see you tomorrow. By the way, Yuan, you haven't forgotten what I told you during the day, right? How could I forget? I'll tell my parents when I get home tonight. Okay. After watching Zhang Suk drive away, Chen Yuan turned around and walked into the unit door in front of her. Ding dong. Hearing the doorbell ring, Chen Fan got up and walked over to open the door. Why are you here? Chen Fan said indifferently, looking at Chen Yuan standing outside the door. I'm here to tell you a message from my father, otherwise I wouldn't have come. Chen Yuan folded her arms across her chest, her eyes darting around while she spoke, not even looking Chen Fan in the eye. What? Why, are you going to let me stand outside the door and talk to you? Do you think this is appropriate? Actually, I don't want to hear what he asked you to say. I think you can go back now. There's no need to waste our time. Seeing that Chen Fan was about to close the door after he finished speaking, Chen Yuan became a little anxious. Wait a minute, whether you want to listen or not is up to you, but since I promised my dad, I have to pass on my dad's words. After saying that, Chen Yuan just walked in without caring about anything. Put on your shoe covers. I just mopped the floor. Seeing that his good sister walked straight to the living room without taking off her shoes after entering the door, Chen Fan immediately reached out and pressed the good sister's shoulder, then gave her a pair of shoe covers. Do you really think you live in a mansion? Why are you pretending to be clean? I'm warning you, Chen Yuan, if you continue to speak so harshly, get out of here. Hey, Chen Fan, why are you so fierce? You. After seeing Chen Fan's expressionless face, Chen Yuan didn't know why she suddenly felt a little scared, so she swallowed back the more unpleasant words that followed. Forget it, I don't want to argue with you. He put on his shoe covers while mumbling. At this time, Su Wei came over holding her daughter Tingting. Seeing that the person who came in was Chen Yuan, Su Wei frowned without saying anything. She turned around, holding her daughter Tingting's hand and left. Tingting, you see your aunt, why don't you call her aunt? It's so rude. Seeing that Su Wei looked at her as if she didn't see anyone, Chen Yuan immediately became very unhappy. What's more, her little niece didn't even call her, which made her even more unhappy. I have nothing to do with your family anymore, so she naturally doesn't need to call you anymore. Chen Fan said. If Chen Yuan treats her daughter Tingting well, then even if he falls out with them, he will not stop the relationship between his daughter and Chen Yuan. However, the fact is that Chen Yuan is not good to his daughter. Since his daughter was born, Chen Yuan, as his aunt, has hugged his daughter only a few times, and every time she hugs her daughter, she seems particularly impatient. He has never bought a single gift for his daughter. The most shameless thing is that every Children's Day in the past 3 years, Chen Yuan would come to him to ask for Children's Day gifts and money under the pretext of wanting to spend Children's Day with his daughter. There is another thing that Chen Fan will never forget. It was around this time last year. His daughter Tingting caught a cold and had a fever, so she was a little noisy at night. As a result, his good sister rushed into his room angrily and yelled at his daughter, complaining that his daughter had disturbed her rest. His daughter was so frightened that time that she didn't dare to look at Chen Yuan for several days and kept avoiding her aunt. Is such a person worthy of his daughter calling her aunt? Okay, that's what you said. I used to like Tingting very much, but now that you've said that, I won't have this niece anymore. Chen Yuan said coldly, let me be frank with you. If Tingting has any problems in the future, don't come to me, because it was you who prevented her from recognizing me as her aunt. Her relationship with Zhang Suk is progressing very quickly, so she is confident that she will be able to marry into the Zhang family in the future. By then, she will become the lady of a wealthy family. It's possible that her niece will ask her aunt for help when she has any problems in the future, such as future studies or work. After all, today's society is a relationship-based society. With such a powerful and well-connected aunt around her, wouldn't her niece need any help? Originally, considering their relationship, she should have helped, but now, she won tea. Because her little niece didn't even call her aunt when she saw her, and her elder brother even said bluntly that their aunt-niece relationship had been dissolved. From now on, you can't blame her as the aunt for not helping her own niece even though she has connections, and you can't say she is heartless. As she was talking, suddenly the tip of Chen Yuan's nose moved. She smelled a fragrance. After looking towards the dining table, Chen Yuan's stomach growled. This family actually had a seafood feast at home. She hasn't had this kind of seafood feast for half a year. Chapter 94, at worst, just open the family tree. Looking at the Yangcheng Lake hairy crabs, each with a very big head, and the large plate of New Zealand lobsters, Chen Yuan couldn't help but secretly swallow her saliva. Chen Fan, do you know that I haven't even had time to eat dinner this time because I was trying to pass on the message to you? Speaking of which, can you finish all the steamed seafood in one meal? Chen Yuan sat on the sofa with an air of pretentiousness. The implication of what she said was that she wanted to be invited to sit at the dining table. How could Chen Fan not see what his good sister was thinking? It's okay if you can't finish it. There are stray cats and dogs downstairs. If you really can't finish it, you can just bring it downstairs and feed it to those stray cats and dogs. Hearing this, Chen Yuan was so angry that veins on her forehead bulged. This Chen Fan would rather feed these seafood to stray cats and dogs than invite her to the table to eat. This is really too much. Doesn't he know that her favorite food is seafood? She also said that she would feed the leftover seafood to the stray cats and dogs outside. She was deliberately insulting her, wasn't she? At that time, there were guests visiting the Chen family's old house. The people who came to the Chen family for dinner tonight were a mother and daughter. The daughter's name was Wang Xia. She was the same age as Chen Yuan and was somewhat related to Wang Feng. Cousin, do you think my sister-in-law Su Wei might lose her job? Chen Man looked at Wang Xia, who was sitting next to her, with some surprise. Her distant cousin now worked in the same company as her sister-in-law. To be honest, the reason why her distant cousin was able to enter her sister-in-law's company last year was all thanks to her sister-in-law. Last year, in order to help her distant cousin find a job, her elder brother and sister-in-law specially invited a junior leader of the company's human resources department to have a meal and gave him 2 packs of Chinese cigarettes. In this way, her distant cousin's job was finally solved. Yes. Wang Xia, who had many freckles on her face, said as she drank soup. Last month, a new colleague named Li Wan came to my cousin's office. This Li Wan has a strong background. Her cousin is manager Yu from our company's marketing department. I don't know how my cousin offended this Li Wan. Anyway, ever since she entered our company, that Li Wan has been targeting my sister-in-law at work. I heard that the two of them had a complete falling out yesterday afternoon. That Li Wan is a strong person who is always vindictive. Given her personality, since she has already torn her face with my cousin's wife, she will definitely not stop until she forces my cousin's wife to leave. So my cousin's wife is in a worrying situation now. She deserves it. She's even quarreling with someone without even considering whether the other person is someone she can afford to offend. Chen Daxian snorted coldly. Do you really think that because that rebellious son has made some money, she won't have to worry about other people's opinions when she works in the company? I think she is just like that rebellious son. Both of them are arrogant. It's true that people from the same family stick together. The economy is bad now, and it's not easy to find a job. She doesn't know how to cherish it. Now, when ordinary people go out to work, how many of them can endure a little bullying in the company? My daughter is about to go to kindergarten, and there will be many places to spend money in the future. As a mother, she is still so willful.
What's wrong with enduring a little bullying?
As long as she can keep her job, she can endure a little bullying.
It won't make you lose any weight. Wang Fong said. Mom, I know what my sister-in-law is thinking.
Just like Dad just said, my brother made money from the crayfish business this time, so my sister-in-law's mentality has changed.
She doesn't want to be bullied in the company anymore.
I guess she thinks that if she loses her job, it's fine. Anyway, my brother has enough money to support her.
Chen Man said with a smile.
After finishing their meal at the Chen family's old house, Wang Xia and her mother did not stay long. After chatting with a few people from the Chen family for a few more words, the mother and daughter left the Chen family's old house.
Mom, I think they have become enemies,
Wang Xia said with twinkling eyes after coming out of the Chen family's old house.
Everyone in this family is more mean than others.
They just hope that Chen Fan and Su Wei are having a bad life outside. Listen to what they just said, they are completely gloating over Su Wei's situation.
I really feel sorry for Chen Fan and Su Wei.
They have given so much to the Chen family in the past few years, but in the end, this family has completely turned a blind eye to their efforts and are even gloating over their misfortune.
Human nature is so ugly,
Wang Xia's mother sighed as she walked.
People are selfish. Wang Xia's words were a double entendre.
After seeing the Chen family's attitude towards Su Wei, this woman with freckles on her face had already made a decision in her heart.
Cousin, don't blame me. I just want to climb up. If you want to blame someone, blame the injustice of the world. Who made this society a cannibalistic one?
Wang Xia is looking for excuses for tomorrow's plans to alleviate her inner guilt. On the other hand, after hearing what his good sister said, Chen Fan was really amused by the man. Considering the relationship between father and son, you give him one last chance and ask him to hand over 90% of the money he earned from the crayfish business.
You call it keeping it for him.
You also stand on the moral high ground and say that you do this because you are worried that he will encounter a scammer.
Is this for his own good?
He really didn't expect that a person could be so shameless.
He was really amazed and shocked.
He felt ashamed of himself. Chen Fan, I have already passed on what our father said.
What do you think? Chen Yuan asked.
Go back and tell him that this is a different era, and he's still using the family tree to threaten me.
If he wants to kick me out of the family tree, then that's it. I don't care. At worst, I can just open my own family tree.
After a pause, Chen Fan continued, give me one last message.
What? Chen Yuan asked subconsciously. Didn't he want me to hand over 9/10 of the money I earned from the crayfish business to him for safekeeping?
Tell him for me that he is dreaming and wishful thinking,
Chen Fan said. Okay, Chen Fan, I will bring back every word you said when I get home.
I hope you won't regret it in the future.
As Chen Yuan was talking, Huo De stood up. As for you saying that you want to open a separate family tree, it's simply hilarious. Who do you think you are? You still want to open a separate family tree? For someone like you, the Jinling Chen family won't even look at you. You still want to open a separate family tree? Aren't you afraid that the wind will blow your tongue away?
After saying that, Chen Yuan tactfully walked out without waiting for Chen Fan to chase her away. However, before she had taken a few steps, the doorbell suddenly rang.
Chen Yuan, who was about to leave, walked over and opened the door directly. Chapter 95. That's your mom, not my mom.
After the door opened, Chen Yuan saw two men and one woman standing outside.
The one knocking on the door was a beautiful young woman in professional clothes.
She looked to be in her 30s, mature and charming. The beautiful young woman was holding a gift box with very high-end packaging, which contained a snow-white doll. The two men following behind the woman were wearing the same gray and white work uniforms. Their faces were blocked by the white foam incubators stacked together in their arms.
Who are you looking for? Chen Yuan asked subconsciously. I'm looking for Mr. Chen Fan. Does Mr. Chen live here?
While speaking, Wu Xian looked up at the house number to make sure she was not in the wrong place.
Manager Wu, please come in.
At this time, Chen Fan also came to the entrance from the living room.
Okay, Mr. Chen. Beauty, let me pass for a moment.
Oh, okay. Chen Yuan, who was blocking the door, realized it later and stepped aside to make way for the entrance. Just like that, Wu Xian walked in, followed by two warehouse employees from Hungtai Fresh Supermarket. Each of them had at least 3 white foam insulation boxes stacked in their hands. Due to height issues, they had to half squat when entering the room. Seeing this, Chen Fan hurried forward to help take down the top layer of white foam insulation boxes stacked in the hands of the two warehouse employees. The two warehouse employees suddenly felt a lot more relaxed and quickly thanked Chen Fan. Next, Chen Fan led the three people to the kitchen. Chen Yuan did not leave but followed behind as if possessed. She was somewhat curious about what these three people had brought for her elder brother. When passing by the restaurant, Wu Xian saw Su Wei peeling shrimps for Tingting. At this time, Su Wei was also looking at Wu Xian. Seeing that the latter was also looking at her, Su Wei smiled at Wu Xian. "Mrs. Chen, you are so beautiful." Wu Xian was not complimenting, but speaking from her heart. Mrs. Chen was indeed beautiful, and she and Mr. Chen were a perfect match, a truly talented man and a beautiful woman. "Manager Wu, you are also very good looking." Su Wei took off the disposable transparent plastic gloves on her hands while speaking. "Hello, Auntie." Tingting called out to Wu Xian in a sweet voice while eating shrimps. "Mrs. Chen, your daughter is so polite." Wu Xian walked forward and handed the gift box in her hand to Tingting. "My little beauty, Auntie bought you a small gift. I wonder if you like it." "Wow, it's Snow White." Tingting liked Snow White very much, but she didn't reach out to take the gift directly. Instead, she turned her head to look at Su Wei beside her. "Hurry up and thank Auntie." "Thank you, Auntie." After getting her mother's permission, Tingting happily accepted the gift handed to her by Wu Xian. At this time, the two warehouse workers in Chen Fan placed the white foam insulation boxes in their hands in the kitchen. Then three people came out of the kitchen. "Mr. Chen, the stuff has been delivered, so we'll leave now." Su Wei, who was making tea for Wu Xian and the others, heard this and said, "Miss Wu, have a cup of tea before you leave." "Mrs. Chen, please don't make tea for us. We really have to leave. I have to go back to have a meeting with my subordinates." Mr. Chen and his family of three were still having dinner in the restaurant. If she stayed to have tea at this time, it would be really inconsiderate of her. Seeing Wu Xian say this, Chen Fan and Su Wei had no choice but to keep them. In the end, Chen Fan and Su Wei sent Wu Xian and the other two out the door. While Chen Fan and Su Wei were seeing someone off, Chen Yuan, driven by curiosity, went to the kitchen and opened a white foam insulated box on the floor. There is a thermal pack and 2 ice packs inside. After opening the thermal bag, Chen Yuan looked at it carefully and a look of astonishment immediately appeared on her face. Inside was a big lobster. It was the first time she had seen such a big lobster in real life. She picked up the thermal bag and weighed it, feeling that it was at least 5 kilograms. In the following time, Chen Yuan opened the other 7 white foam insulated boxes on the ground one after another. There are 10 crabs weighing 1 pound each. 4 pieces of blue crucian tuna. 5 Australian abalones, each weighing about 2 kilograms. There are also 10 French Bellin bronze oysters, which are known as the king of oysters. There are also splendid lobsters, gooseneck barnacles, grouper. These white foam insulated boxes are filled with seafood, all of which are expensive and precious seafood. Looking at the seafood on the ground in front of her, Chen Yuan couldn't take her eyes away. She had never eaten seafood of this quality in her life. At this time, Chen Fan and Su Wei came back after seeing the guests off. Seeing that all the white foam incubators in the kitchen had been opened by Chen Yuan, both of them couldn't help but frown. "Who allowed you to open them? Why are you so fierce?" "I just took them apart to take a look. I didn't damage them." Chen Yuan couldn't hide her curiosity and asked, "You bought so many precious seafood at once. It seems that you made a lot of money from the crayfish business this time. Tell me, how much did you make? Put away your curiosity. How much I earn is none of your business. Didn't you want to leave just now? Why aren't you leaving yet?" Chen Fan directly ordered him to leave. "Well, I see your refrigerator is so small. You bought so much seafood at once, and it won't fit in this small refrigerator. How about letting me take some back? Mom's back injury relapsed a few days ago, and she was hospitalized. Let me take some back now, just in time to help her replenish her body." As Chen Yuan spoke, she stretched out both hands. Her left hand took the insulated bag containing the lobster, and her right hand took the insulated bag containing the French Bellin bronze oysters. At this time, Chen Yuan had already thought of how to eat these two kinds of seafood. This large lobster weighing more than 5 kilograms can be eaten directly by steaming, and the French Bellin copper oysters can be made directly into sashimi. But just when her hands were about to touch the thermal bag, her wrists were grabbed by Chen Fan. "Did I agree? Are you reaching out to take it? What are you doing, Chen Fan?" I told you to take them back to nourish our mother.
I'm not going to eat them. Hearing this, Chen Fan looked at his good sister expressionlessly. Our mother?
You used the wrong word, she is your mother, not my mother.
No wonder Dad always says you are an unfilial son.
It turns out Dad was right.
You really are an unfilial son.
I wanted to take some seafood that your refrigerator can't hold and take it back to nourish our mom, but you were unwilling to do so.
You really are not worthy of being a son. Chen Yuan said angrily.
The notarization at the Civil Affairs Bureau has already been done, and he has kicked me out of the family tree. My relationship with you has long been severed. She is no longer my mother. So if you want to nourish your mother, then you can buy seafood and bring it back yourself.
Isn't this better than you blackmailing me morally here? Chapter 096 Is God punishing me like this? Okay, Chen Fan, I will tell my parents everything you just said when I get home.
From now on, you can never go back to our Chen family, and you can forget about being listed in our Chen family tree.
Just be a lonely ghost out there. After saying this, Chen Yuan left angrily.
After she left, Chen Fan and Su Wei began to put the seafood in the white foam insulation boxes into the freezer of the refrigerator.
However, what Chen Yuan said was right. The refrigerator was indeed too small.
Even though Su Wei made full use of the space in the freezer, nearly 1/3 of the seafood still couldn't be put in. Finally, after discussion, the two decided to send these seafoods that could not be stored to Uncle Chen Shan's house tomorrow.
With ice packs, these seafoods will not spoil even if left overnight.
After putting the seafood away, the family of 3 returned to the restaurant to continue eating the unfinished seafood.
Honey, I now realize how selfish people are.
Su Wei, who was eating New Zealand lobster, suddenly said with emotion.
What do you mean? Chen Fan looked at his wife with an expression as if he was listening to what was to come. It's Wang Xia. Last year, we put a lot of effort into getting Wang Xia to work in my company.
Over the past year, Wang Xia has always been very respectful to me. Every time she sees me in the company, she calls me Sister Wei Wei.
She often comes to my office to bring me some snacks and treats.
For this reason, I have always felt that Wang Xia is a grateful person, so I have always had a good impression of her. Su Wei changed the subject and said, but since Li Wan joined our company last month, Wang Xia's attitude towards me has gradually changed.
Now when she sees me in the company, she doesn't even call me. I can even feel that she has begun to deliberately avoid me.
I also know why she distanced herself from me and kept her distance from me. It was because she was afraid that if she got close to me, she would be targeted by Li Wan. After all, she was in the marketing department, and Manager Yu in the marketing department was Li Wan's cousin. To put it bluntly, Wang Xia was afraid of being implicated by me.
How can I put it, husband?
I can understand why she did this, but it still makes people feel chilled. After listening to his wife's words, Chen Fan comforted her. Okay, wife, don't be sad. I think it's worthwhile to see a person's true face through one thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
When it was 7:30, Chen Yuan returned to the Chen family's old house. Because it was windy outside tonight and the wind was very cool, several people from the Chen family were sitting around a small table in the yard, enjoying the cool air while playing landlord.
Seeing Chen Yuan coming back, the Chen family members temporarily put down their cards. Chen Daxiang asked, Yuan, what did that rebellious son say? Dad, he asked me to tell you something. Chen Daxiang was stunned when he heard this. What did that rebellious son ask you to tell me? Facing her father's curious gaze, Chen Yuan said, the first sentence he asked me to tell you was, what era is this? He's still using the family tree to threaten me. If he kicks me out of the family tree, then so be it. I don't care. At worst, I can just open my own family tree.
Hearing this, the furious Chen Daxiang slammed the playing cards in his hand onto the table.
This rebellious son is so arrogant and ignorant. He even has the audacity to say that he wants to open a separate family tree? Does he think that anyone can open a separate page in the family tree? I have already removed him from the family tree.
If he wants to open a separate family tree, he can only get the approval of the Jinling Chen family and be included in the family tree of our Jinling Chen family's main family. Given his qualifications and abilities, the Jinling Chen family wouldn't even look at him.
He even wants to open a separate family tree. This rebellious son doesn't deserve it. Furious as he was, Chen Daxiang did not forget to ask, Yuan, what was the second sentence that rebellious son asked you to bring to me?
Dad, the second thing he told me to say was that you should ask him to hand over 9/10 of the money he made from the crayfish business to you for safekeeping, saying that you were just daydreaming and dreaming. Hearing this, Chen Daxian was so angry that his eyes almost popped out. Rebellious son, this rebellious son, he actually spoke to his father like this. He wants to anger his father to death.
Dad, don't be angry.
I believe this is just what my brother said in a fit of anger. Xiaohao, why are you still speaking for that rebellious son at this time? Chen Daxian glared and said, now that he has made a lot of money from his crayfish business, he has become completely arrogant.
Fine, from now on, I will not care about anything about him.
I want to see if this rebellious son can have the last laugh.
Mom, there is one more thing I think I need to tell you. Chen Yuan suddenly said.
What's the matter?
Wang Fong asked. That's right. Didn't my eldest brother make a lot of money this time? So he spent lavishly like a nouveau riche.
He bought a lot of seafood at once, and they were all expensive seafood, such as big lobster, French bell and copper oysters, splendid lobster, gooseneck barnacles, Australian abalone, etc. Chen Yuan said, however, the refrigerator in the house he lives in now is very small and there is no way to put in the seafood he bought today. So I told him about your hospitalization due to a relapse of your back injury a few days ago. I said that since you bought so much seafood and the refrigerator couldn't hold it all, why not let me bring back the seafood that couldn't fit in to replenish your body? But, Mom, guess what he said?
What did he say?
At this time, Wang Fong's face had become a little ugly. Since her youngest daughter asked her to guess, it meant that what her eldest son said was definitely not what she liked to hear. He said you are not his mother, but my mother. He said if I want to nourish your body, I should go out and buy seafood myself, and not think about buying his seafood. Chen Yuan began to exaggerate. Mom, he also said that even if his refrigerator is full of seafood, he would feed it to stray cats and dogs outside, and would not let me bring it back for you to eat.
Hearing this, Wang Fong was so angry that her vision went dark and she almost fainted. What a disobedient son! How could I have given birth to such an unfilial son? What sin did I commit in my previous life that God is punishing me like this?
Alas, what you said is indeed too much, brother.
Chen Hao sighed in a pretentious manner.
Xiaohao, Yuan, I am solemnly telling you three now, if Chen Fan gets hurt outside and finds you three and wants you to help him with something, you must not help him. I'm telling you, if you three continue to help him behind your mom and me's back, don't blame me and your mom for disowning you when the time comes.
As he spoke, Chen Daqian's eyes fell on Chen Hao, Xiaohao, especially you. You are a civil servant now, you have connections and connections. That rebellious son is most likely to ask you for help in the future. Chapter 97, All Invested in the Pig Futures Market.
Xiaohao, don't be soft-hearted and help that rebellious son when he asks you for help.
We will never allow such a thing to happen. Do you understand?
Hearing this, Chen Hao sighed in a fake manner. Oh, I understand.
This rebellious son wouldn't really think that I'm after the little money he made this time, right?
If my old house is demolished in the future, the compensation will not be less than 10 million.
Would I be after his little money? I just don't want him to meet a scammer in the future and get swindled of all his money. He really takes my kindness for granted. Chen Daxiang became angrier and angrier as he spoke.
I tell you, from now on, we should not care about him.
Let him fend for himself out there. One day, he will have nothing out there.
Then he will understand whether it is us who cannot leave him, or he who cannot leave us.
Okay, Dad, let's not talk about him anymore.
Don't let him affect our mood. Chen Yuan moved a stool and sat down while she spoke. Dad, I have something very important to tell you now.
Chen Daqiang's curiosity was immediately piqued when he heard this. What's the most important thing? It's like this.
During the day, Zhang Suk talked to me about how the best-selling buns at his Han Tang buns are the ones with pork fillings. However, the pork used for the fillings has always been purchased from outside, and the industrial chain has not been closed. For this reason, he discussed with his father and decided to invest in setting up his own pig farm so that the industrial chain of his family's business can be closed. Chen Yuan said, in the past month, Zhong Shua's family has spent hundreds of millions of yuan to buy pig farms outside. Since we were talking about this topic, I mentioned to Zhong Shua that my cousin owns a pig farm.
Zhang Suk became interested immediately after hearing this.
After asking about the scale of my cousin's pig farm, he immediately expressed his desire to acquire it.
Zhang Suk, let me come back first to test my cousin's attitude.
If my cousin wants to make a move, Zhang Suk said that for my sake, he is willing to pay a 5% premium to buy my cousin's pig farm. Dad, I think it would be a great idea for my cousin to take this opportunity to sell his pig farm to Jang Suk's family. If you want to make a lot of money from a pig farm now, you have to expand the scale, but my cousin only has one pig farm, and it's not very large, so it's hard to make a lot of money. Besides, raising pigs nowadays is not without risks. If you are not careful, there will be a swine fever, and the losses will be huge. My cousin does not have the risk resistance of a pig farming company like Zhangbang Agriculture and Animal Husbandry, so I think my cousin might as well sell the pig farm. Jang Suk said that if my cousin is willing, he will buy my cousin's pig farm at a 5% premium. This is such a good opportunity. If you miss this opportunity, you will never have it again. Dad, what do you think? After hearing what his little daughter said, Chen Daxiang laughed and said, during the Chinese New Year, Chen Yan came to wish me a happy new year, and I asked him how much money the pig farm made last year. At that time, Chen Yan told me that the pork market was average last year, and 1 month the pigs in his farm got sick, which led to cross-infection and the loss of more than 60 pigs that were about to be slaughtered. As a direct result, he was busy all year and could barely earn back his family's living expenses. I didn't save a single cent of the money. Raising pigs is risky now, and it's hard to find a market. I guess the pig farm is now a hot potato in the hands of your cousin Chen Yan. If he heard that someone was willing to buy his pig farm at a premium, he would probably be overjoyed. Dad, let's go to my uncle's house tomorrow to talk to my cousin. Chen Yuan said. Okay. Chen Daxiang said happily, this time your uncle will have to treat me to a good drink. The next morning, Chen Fan drove to the Shanshui Ringjia community, where his uncle's home was. After driving the car to an open-air parking space downstairs of his uncle's house and parking it, Chen Fan said to his daughter Tingting, who was sitting in the back seat, Tingting, you stay in the car and don't get out by yourself. Dad will be back soon. The little guy nodded his head. Dad, Tingting will be obedient. Chen Fan opened the car door and got out, then walked to the back of the car, opened the trunk, took out the 2 white foam insulation boxes, and then walked into the unit door in front of him. Ding dong. Arriving outside his uncle's house, Chen Fan reached out and rang the doorbell. Soon the door opened, and it was Chen Fan's Aunt Tang Manxiu who opened the door for him. Xiao Fan is here, come in quickly. Aunt, I won't go in. Tingting is still in the car, and I have to rush to send Tingting to the nursery. Chen Fan said this as he handed the 2 white foam incubators in his hand to his aunt. What is this? Tang Manxiu asked curiously. It's some seafood. Xianxian likes to eat it. Why are you spending this money, kid? Seafood is so expensive nowadays. Okay, Auntie, let's stop talking. I'm leaving now. Xiao Fan, bring Wei Wei and Tingting home for dinner tonight. Maybe next time, Auntie. Wei Wei grabbed the coupon for a hot pot restaurant on her phone. If we don't go there tonight, it will expire. When it was past 9 o'clock, after repairing a faulty flat press, Chen Fan looked at the time, then walked out of the workshop and came to the tea room nearby. He took out his mobile phone and opened a futures software. Well, Chen Fan first checked the price of domestic live pig futures, which was 16,100 yuan ton. Next, after a series of operations by Chen Fan, he purchased multiple long contracts for live pig futures. In this wave, Chen Fan only left more than 80,000 yuan for himself, and all 4.6 million yuan was invested in the live pig futures market. He remembered very clearly that when African swine fever broke out in the country, domestic pork prices soared, and the prices of live pig futures also soared, reaching a maximum of 24,000 yuan per ton. This time, Chen Fan also added leverage. After comprehensive consideration, Chen Fan only added a 5x leverage. The leverage ratio is directly proportional to the risk. Chen Fan still doesn't dare to play with higher leverage ratios. After all, the risk is too great. There is no way. Although he knows that live pig futures will rise sharply in the future, in the futures market, this kind of rise will not continue, and there will be ups and downs in the middle. He has no idea when the price will fall or how much it will fall, so to be on the safe side, he only chooses a 5x leverage to avoid a margin call. Chapter 098 Final Chapter. When it was 3 o'clock in the afternoon, a woman with freckles on her face came to Su Wei's office. The woman came in again and walked straight to Su Wei's workstation. Su Wei, who was looking at the financial statements, looked up and said, "What's wrong, Wang Xia? What can I do for you?" Wang Xia didn't say anything, but just reached out and picked up the black bag that Su Wei had placed on the desk. "What are you doing, Wang Xia?" Su Wei was confused by Wang Xia's sudden action. "Sister Wei Wei, it's you." As Wang Xia spoke, she took out a lady's watch from Su Wei's black bag and said, "Sister Wei Wei, if you want my Longyan's watch, just tell me directly.
Why do you have to steal it? Don't spit blood on me."
"I didn't steal your watch." At this moment, Su Wei was also extremely surprised. She didn't know how Wang Xia's watch got into her bag. It was definitely not stolen by her, so it was obvious that someone else had secretly put Wang Xia's watch into her bag.
So the question is, who could this person be? Su Wei subconsciously glanced at Li Wan, who was sitting diagonally opposite her.
This Li Wan used to like to target her in the company. The other party was suspected of framing her, but it was not quite right. Li Wan apologized to her yesterday. Logically, Li Wan should not target her again.
"I'm slandering you? Sister Wei Wei, if you didn't steal it, then why did my Longyan's watch appear in your bag?" Wang Xia asked. "I have no idea." Su Wei frowned.
For a moment, she couldn't think of who framed her.
Could it be Wang Xia herself?
Wang Xia had been avoiding her for the past half-month, but today at noon, she unexpectedly found her and went to a ramen restaurant downstairs with her to eat ramen. "Sister Wei Wei, now that we've been caught red-handed, you still refuse to admit that you stole it, right?
If you didn't steal it, would this Longyan's watch of mine have grown wings and flown into your bag?"
Wang Xia was imposing and pressed forward step by step.
"Wang Xia, you must be mistaken. How could Sister Wei Wei steal your watch?"
Cheng Qianqian and Zhou Dan stood up and walked over at the same time.
Both women spoke up for Su Wei.
"Everyone in our company knows about Sister Wei Wei's character. It's impossible for her to steal other people's things.
To be honest, I couldn't believe she stole it at first. After all, she and I are related. It was thanks to her that I was able to work in our company last year. So I have always been grateful to her and have always respected her."
Wang Xia changed the subject and said, "But just now in the office, I thought about it and couldn't think of any other suspects, because when I went out to eat noodles with her at noon, my Longyan's watch was still there. But when I came back from eating noodles with her, I found that the watch I put in my bag was missing. After thinking about it, she was the most suspicious, so I came here. I didn't expect that I would actually find my lost watch in her bag. It turns out that I did not wrongly accuse her. Sister Wei Wei, it's just a watch worth more than 2,000.
If you like it, as long as you ask, I will definitely give it to you without hesitation. But if I give it to you, it's completely different from stealing it from you. You've broken the law. I've always respected you. I've even always regarded you as my role model. I really didn't expect you to be this kind of person. Sister Wei Wei, you really disappoint me."
"Wang Xia," I said, "I didn't steal your watch." At this moment, Su Wei stared at Wang Xia's eyes. "You should have put this watch into my bag yourself, right?"
Please look into my eyes and answer, yes or no?
Being stared at by Su Wei like this, Wang Xia felt panicked and inexplicably guilty, but she naturally could not admit that she was the one who put the watch into Su Wei's bag at this time.
"Okay, Sister Wei Wei, you are so shameless.
It was obviously you who stole my Longyan's watch, but you denied it, and you even turned the tables and accused me of stealing. I am really shocked by your shamelessness.
Everyone in the company knows that we are close. As a relative, why would I commit theft and frame you?"
As she spoke, Wang Xia turned to look at Li Wan and said in an almost flattering tone, "Sister Wan, you are the most sensible person.
Do you think I am right?"
This time, she falsely accused Su Wei of stealing her watch. Her method was indeed a bit despicable, and she didn't want to do it, but who could have let such an opportunity to curry favor with Li Wan be placed in front of her?
She was not willing to be just a small employee who was ordered around in the company.
She wanted to move up, get a promotion and a raise, and change her own destiny, so she had to seize this opportunity.
Li Wan is the cousin of Manager Yu in their marketing department.
As long as she can curry favor with Li Wan, her future prospects in the marketing department will definitely become much brighter. Now the best opportunity to curry favor with Li Wan is to help Li Wan force Su Wei away. The day before yesterday, there was a rumor in the company that Su Wei and Li Wan had a complete falling out in the office, and Li Wan was so angry that she even said something harsh. Therefore, if she stood up at this time to help Li Wan force Su Wei away, she would definitely win Li Wan's favor. This is the perfect opportunity that Wang Xia has been waiting for a long time.
Today's society is a cannibalistic one. Among those who are in high positions, how many are completely clean?
For someone like her who has no background or connections, if she wants to climb up, she must abandon some bottom lines.
When you are successful and stand in a high position, others will only praise you when talking about you.
In other words, if you have been struggling at the bottom of society, others will only look down on you, ignore you, and despise you. History is always written by the victors. Wang Xia is unwilling to be mediocre and wants to stand higher, so she can only resort to some shady means.
Sister Weiwei, you are a very kind and good person, but I can only apologize to you this time.
At this moment, Wang Xia was full of confidence.
She believed that Li Wan would definitely take advantage of the opportunity she created to attack Su Wei.
However, what Wang Xia did not expect was that the subsequent plot development did not follow the script she had designed in advance.
Wang Xia, you said that accountant Su stole the watch on your hand? This is such a big joke. The broken watch in your hand is not even worthy of accountant Su's attention, okay?
Li Wan sneered. If this happened a few days ago, she would believe that Su Wei was a watch thief, but now, she naturally wouldn't believe it. Su Wei's husband Chen Fan is a black card member of Hangtai Fresh Supermarket and has a close relationship with the chairman of Yaohua Group.
As the wife of such a man, would she steal a shabby watch worth more than 2,000 yuan? How is that possible?
After hearing what Li Wan said, Wang Xia was stunned for a moment.
What is going on? According to the script she designed, wasn't it that Li Wan was taking advantage of the opportunity she created to attack Su Wei and force the latter out of the company?
How come Li Wan not only didn't take the opportunity to attack Su Wei, but instead spoke up for Su Wei and defended her? Wang Xia was really confused.
She totally couldn't understand what Li Wan was doing. Li Wan was unhappy with Su Wei and repeatedly targeted Su Wei in the company by relying on her relationship. Many people in the company knew about this.
Otherwise, she would not have set up a trap to frame Su Wei as a thief in order to curry favor with Li Wan. But now Li Wan actually defended Su Wei, which really hurt her waist and made her completely confused. Clearly, the two of them had a falling out in the office the day before yesterday, so why is Li Wan now speaking for Su Wei, even saying that her Langin's watch is a broken watch and is not worthy of Su Wei's eyes at all?
Maybe Li Wan took the wrong medicine? Accountant Li.
Half an hour later, Wang Xia walked out of the accounting office with a pale face. Time flies, and before I knew it, a year has passed. During this year, Chen Fan established his own chain steamed bun brand, Maishang Steamed Buns, with the help of the system. In just 1 year, Maishang Baozi stores spread across Hubei province and became very famous, bringing Chen Fan hundreds of millions in net profit in the first year. During this year, Chen Fan also owned a luxury house and a luxury car. Even the Jinling Chen family took the initiative to find Chen Fan, not only allowing Chen Fan to trace his ancestry, but also giving him a separate page in the family tree. Also during this year, under Chen Fan's plan, his good brother was completely exposed and fell into disgrace. One day, when Chen Fan and Su Wei were at home playing with their daughter Tingting, Chen Daxiang, Wang Feng, and the three sisters of the Chen family came to their door and cried and begged Chen Fan and his family to come home.
Chen Fan, go away.
Crocodile tears are cheaper than grass, and your tears are useless.
End of the book.